Let's play a different game. Fire it all up again. Fire up my heart again. For me to lose, I know I'm the one to stay. I'll run away again, running away again, till I see the you.
right, chat, I'm here. Sorry to make you guys wait so fucking long. The Scuff Podcast is going to get started here shortly, dude. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? What's cracking, homies? What's cracking? Thanks for the subs and resubs, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Skimmers, Majestic Pie, yo, Marco, Schmerinka. Thanks so much for the 115 months, motherfucker. Long ass time you've been here. Long ass time you've been here, brother. Jester King a little earlier, too, with the gifted sub, man. Yo, Men Valor. Welcome to the squad. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Jester. Thank you, everybody dropping the subs and the resubs, dudes, too, for, yo, Tau for Skimmers. Majestic Pie, already got your hat, Marco. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up, motherfucker?
Cheers.
Do you just randomly hit on stream start? No, I don't. I do it when I'm ready. What's up, son? What's up, guys? What's up, everybody on YouTube? What's up, everybody on Twitch? How's it going? Hope everybody's chilling. Go near GTA and pay rent really quick, dude. You might get kicked out. Let them try. I know Cade killed a person in there. I have dirt on him.
Next,
yo, Neuron
4.0 server meshing and pyro hitting test servers tomorrow. Probably pause champ.
Interesting. I'll wait for your guys' verdict. The one who plays the game, the ones who play, to see if it's worth. All right. Thanks so much for the 5. Hope it goes smooth, dude. Hope it goes smooth. Neuron, thanks for the 25. Says cheers. Cheers to you too, my friend. Cheers to you too. Thanks for the $25. Appreciate you supporting like that, brother. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. Much love, both of you guys. Thank you so much for supporting. Appreciate it. Still waiting on a picture of the setup. Listen, not right now. My room is still a mess. What's up, Jimmy? Oh, next patch. Big gang update on Project. I heard about that. Mr. K is the one wanting the spots, dude. Oh, shit, dude. Star Citizen, he ain't taking my spot. He ain't gonna get rid of me. Do you still need help with the TikTok stuff? I just need the... I'll need it probably... I might do it Monday. I've decided not to do it today because I was too late and I didn't want to toss too much into the mix for myself, so... I'll hit you up. I'll let you know. I'll hit up Sam and he'll hit you up if the worst case scenario. How's Payday 2 going? I never did that final heist. I'll be honest with you, I didn't either. That's kind of why I'm back on it. I haven't played it in such a long time that there's so many new heists out that I have never touched. I figured before I go to Payday 3, the very least, like I haven't even beat any of the fucking Payday 2, so I was like, I might as well crack them out. So I'm doing like the stealthable missions, and I'm just cracking through them one by one, trying to stealth through them. It's been cool so far. I've done a couple I haven't done yet, like stealing the car. Bro, you actually drive the fucking car. I was kind of baffled. I thought I was gonna drive the car out, and it was gonna be like, ba-da-da-da, you're done. You know what I mean? Bro, you have to actually drive that bitch. Like, it's like, what the fuck? It's pretty cool. If you need the code to log in, you can DM me on Twitter. I'll send it over. All right, for sure. Got you, Jay. Why are you not modded, bro? By the way. Hold on, let me get you real quick. Alright, yeah, stealth feels so much better in Payday 3 now they fixed it good. Really? Oh, dude, that's exciting, then. That's exciting. Honestly, I couldn't imagine there being something too bad about it. Like, how can you go from Payday 2 to Payday 3 and just completely drop the ball, right? So I'm glad they fixed it, or fixed whatever the fuck was wrong with it. I still haven't tried it, so. I just know that I was kind of feeling I was feeling that style, right? I was kind of feeling like I wanted to rob some banks in a sneaky fashion. I know Payday 2 is a lot of fun. I was actually getting some of the boys involved last night, and they were trying to do big bank, kind of trying to learn it and stuff. It's just fun, man. Good time. So I figured I'd do all of Payday 2 and then lead into Payday 3 and just have a bunch more shit. Dude, bro, there's $100 in DLC on Payday 2 that I don't have. And I'm like, should I get it? Is there stealthable missions in those? You know what I mean? I bet you there is. All right, for sure. Do I have you added on Steam? Probably the easiest way to see you. I should DM me your Steam code when you get a chance on Twitter or on X or whatever. Oh. You lost your editor role again on Twitch? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how that's happening. I wonder if that's something with Twitch itself. That doesn't make sense to me. I'll give it back. Give me a bit. Give me a bit on that. Give me a bit on that. I'm lazy right now. Okay, for sure. Let me send you a press real quick. This way we don't forget. We just do it right now. Alright, I sent you a link, or I sent you an invite. I'm just Summit 1G with like a keyboard, like with a question mark as a picture. You'll see me.
ELCS on me.
DLC's on me, Neuron. Neuron, you think it's worth it, huh? Alright, dude. Yo, bro, you don't gotta do that, man. You crazy ass. Yo, thanks, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the $100. And also, thank you, Zoro Anbu, for the 10 gifted subs. Also, a lot of money, so I appreciate you both. Thank you so much for supporting like that. Motherfuckers, hope you guys all enjoy your time here. A little 1G next to your name now. No more ads, you know, living the life. Thank you so much, both of you guys. Appreciate you, brothers. Yo, can we get some 1Gs in the chat? Can we block it up a little bit on Twitch? YouTube, you know, block it up too, man. That's just 1Gs. That's just us saying 1Gs. On Twitch, they got an emote. That's a block. One of these days, YouTube, don't worry, I'll treat you right, okay? I know that you guys are kind of just kind of hanging out, chilling. You guys are kind of the beginning homies of hopefully, which will be a little bit more integrated, and I can be more interactive with you guys and stuff like that. Shut up, Welt Locos. Yo, Bergs, what's up, man? Good to see you, sir. Hope everything's Gucci. Much love, my man. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much for the 5. And hopefully you've been liking Sea of Thieves. I know your ass had to at least tried it. Thanks for the resubs, too. Frenzy, Night Stalker, Cardinal Redbeard, Zwugsy, thanks for me. Yo, Fact637, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Welcome, brother. Thanks for using that on me, man, and this channel. As good as, thanks for the 20 months here, brother. Welcome back, dude. You've been here for a while. You're long ass time, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Much love, everyone. We chilling some. Thank you, Nomad. Excited for OnlyFans? Yeah, actually, I'm pretty excited. I'm going to kind of take my time on it. I really don't want to rush things because I know what kind of time you lose from rushing things. So I don't think I'm going to die this time. I think I'm going to one-hit it, quit it, good to go. No deaths this time, not wasting my fucking time. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to handle Orc Warrior, Summit 1, Summit Huanji. Well, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, brother, man. I appreciate you, dude. Yo, much love, my man. Yo, welcome, everyone. All 10 of you guys to the squad. Again, hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the 1G emote next to your name. And no ads or commercials. No fucking weird-ass things that have to be on your screen. I appreciate you guys. Thank you and welcome. Thank you, Well Locos, motherfucker. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for supporting like that, man. For a long-ass time, like you have. Summit Huanji. Thank you, Bio. I appreciate you, brother. Excited for hardcore. Gonna be sick with all the RP people. Yeah, it'll be fun kind of having voice comms and stuff like that. I can't wait to see my first person dying in front of me, and I'm gonna be like, die like the dog you are. And I hope he's a different race or something, because we're supposed to be kind of against each other. And I know it kind of sounds shitty, but kind of like, you know, mean to each other based on race. Just kind of fucked up. It's all jokes in RP, though. Like, maybe if we got a whole team of orcs and we have to bring on, like, a troll, we might just be making fun of him the whole time, you know what I'm saying? Or something, you know? Shitting on the way he walks, whatever, you know? Out of pocket shit, you know what I mean? Yeah. Gotta be making fun of how big the Tauren motherfuckers are, you know? God damn, you huge motherfucker. How you doing today, brother? What's up, Devour? How you doing, brother? Feeling zesty? Okay, okay. As you use a zest bar on for the shower? Wait, what? I shouldn't be asking that weird question. You know what I mean? That's what is zest. You know how the company. Anyways, to wash your face with. That's what I meant to say. Should wash your face every day. I see you use HUD site too. Daisy Emerson, I don't really use it nowadays. I did at one point. I thought I was going to again, but I just downloaded it and then didn't. But yeah, I think it's a good program. I think it's pretty solid. I mean, for games that you can't really enforce a crosshair to be off. It's just how it goes, right? It's like Daisy's one of those games where it's not like an enforceable thing with all these monitors and shit and programs and stuff, and they can't catch you using that kind of stuff, so there's no reason to really enforce no crosshair. But they do on some servers. Well, rather, I don't know if they enforce it. Rather, it's a rule. Did you see the new DLM map for Daisy? DLC map for Daisy? I heard about it. Daisy themselves came through and said, what's up? They hooked me up with a couple keys to play it early. I never even came through for it and did anything, but I still plan on doing it eventually. It's just like, I don't really go out of my way for Daisy. I just get the Daisy, like, bug sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't currently have the bug at the moment. Desktop background is sick. Yo, thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, man, this is one of my favorite shows. Gurren Lagann. Daisy works well. The one I played, Rearmed, it's allowed. It's the only game I use on it. Yeah, I get that. I get you on that. Yeah, Rearmed is... I heard they even have like a mod on their server where it makes it harder to trade with each other, which is good. One of the things I hate about Daisy is where you guys just shoot at each other and you both die. Did you do the race quiz for OnlyFans or did you choose? I did the quiz. I got Orc. I was gonna give whatever it gave me, or I was gonna take whatever it gave me. Check out Kingmakers. Looks incredible, very original. I have no idea what that is. Have you taken a look at Forever Winter? I think I already have. Let's take a look-see. You guys want me to look at a couple, right? Don't start hitting me with games and shit. I didn't ask for games. What'd you want me to look at first? What was the first one? Fuck. Kingmakers. Kingmakers. What the fuck is this?
Where he came from. But I'll tell you.
Shut up!
Built our village into a city. He's the one who trained our army, who grew us into an empire. I don't know where he's from, but if you think you can stop him, you're already dead.
Oh, that's right. I remember this one. Yeah, you guy brings back like a shotgun and shit to medieval times. Guns, yeah, future tech. He has an AK on his back. I can see this being hilarious. Insane. This is a pretty funny take on the game. Is this co-op? Can you do this? If I could do this with friends, I'd be down.
He gave our people a future. I hope he can save his own.
The car is hilarious. Okay. Single player online co-op. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm interested. I'm interested in this. If it's co-op, it'll be fun. If it's single player, I think it'll get boring after a while. I think it being co-op, you can make some things. You could do stupid shit with your friends that might be hilarious. You know what I'm saying? That's actually gonna be a good one. I like that. I like that. Someone on YouTube asked me for something to check out. Forever Winter. Forever Winter. I've checked it out before. I just don't fucking I don't recollect what the fuck it is. Is it the Forever Winter? Is that what you're talking about? Thanks for all the resubs, by the way. Yo, Eric, my guy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man, for being here for as long as you have, bro. 113 months. Almost 10 years. You probably have been here, actually, for 10 years. So, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Much love for support for so long. And to many more years chilling with you, bro. Thank you so much. That's fucking Eric TV, bro. Been here for fucking ever. Let's take a look at this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
War.
Yo, the 1G looks
Famine.
good on you, bruh.
Destruction. Death. The year is 20XX. Welcome to the future.
Ah, meth, dude. I gotta change that.
The Forever Winter is a 4-player sci-fi tactical survival horror shooter that takes place in a future where massive armies are skinning the bones of our once beautiful Earth. You are a scavenger, lovingly referred to as a scav. Within this combat ecosystem, you assume the role of looter and survivor. Trapped between two warring military factions of the future, each with their own objectives. Outgunned, undersupplied, and constantly under attack, you must rely on cooperation and cunning to survive even minor enemy contact. Situational awareness is key in this world. Stop, look, and listen. Trigger discipline will save your life. A target missed is a bullet wasted, and not every battle is one worth fighting. Only kill what you can loot and get away with. Every time you open fire, you are ringing the dinner bell. Make it worth it.
Yo, how fucking giant was that person? This is you. And this is some fucking, this is some, Claymore shit right here. Or some Attack on Titan shit. Both.
Welcome home, deep down in the guts of the city. Refugees seek shelter here, and they
You
choose
hated
your
it?
level
What, did he
because
play
you
it?
have one of the few things that matter: water. H2O
Wait, this is
brings
out?
traders, shops, and allied mercenaries that have your six. If you want to survive, you'll need to pick up jobs from the two warring factions. Be smart about the jobs you take. The more a faction controls a sector, the more heavy units they will deploy, and the more dangerous it becomes. The more jobs you do,
I'm gonna be honest, so far
the
from
more
what I've
jobs you
seen, they're like, one of the things that they said was that, man, you're constantly in combat. So far, I've seen them looking at combat from a distance.
and the longer you'll keep everyone alive. No one gets by in this world all on their own, so don't be afraid to help others when you can. Donation stations are made available where high-level vets can share gear with low-level baby scavs. You were in their shoes once, too.
Bro, what?
Here you can customize your rig.
Why are all your
An
dudes so
innovative
fucking
modular
thick?
platform that grants you advanced abilities. Pneumatic jump allows you to quickly traverse rough terrain and reach hard-to-get drops. Turrets allow you to shred, at least for a short time. And scanners allow you to scout ahead to plan your route. You want guns? You've got them. Modify and upgrade your firearms for the jobs you take. Always remember, the more gear and ammo you bring in, the less you can carry out. So spec accordingly.
I mean, this has got to just be single
Once
player
you've kitted
co-op.
up, it's time to enter the macro city of Los
Single player online
Angeles.
co-op.
Megastructures meant to house millions lie vacant, while automated underground factories churn out war machines by the minute. As the war rages and destroys the world by day, AI-driven machines nicknamed the Night Shift rebuild by night. Recovery units stalk the streets, dragging the wounded and the dead to be harvested for their organs. Learn your surroundings, avoid patrols, and maybe you can make it out alive. Every job has rewards and consequences. The details matter. Make sure to dig into the intel thoroughly before heading out. Missions may include sabotaging
Up to 4-person
faction
co-op is
facilities,
PvEV.
collecting debts,
PvEV.
and good old-fashioned MDKs. No matter how easy you think the job is, don't get complacent. Things can change at the drop of a casing.
Oh, shit! That's kind of cool. I keep thinking the video's over.
If by some chance you find something of real value, you will be hunted, and the factions will send bosses that far exceed your fire team's capabilities. Take note of their weaknesses and plan your strategy to take them down. Even fully geared, it will require coordination, teamwork, and a bit of luck. There are only 3 types of scavs: the fast, the smart, and the dead. So don't be ashamed to retreat if the fighting gets too hot. Remember, there are no heroes here. Just a few men and women running around in the dark with half-empty magazines. Forever.
I mean, it sounds cool. They made it seem epic as fuck. I bet you I'd probably like it for the most part. As long as it didn't have tedious shit in it, like building and crafting and shit. I can't do that anymore, bros. I can't build a fucking house anymore. I can't. None of that, okay. Very jank and buggy. Maybe we try it later then. Did you ever play the best co-op game that is Left 4 Dead 2? Of course I did, bro. I was around when Left 4 Dead 2 had competitive teams. It was being competed in. You know what game is not bad now, by the way? The Left 4 Dead, like, not successor, but they kind of like made their game to be Left 4 Dead. Isn't it like something for blood? Something blood? Back for Blood. That game's actually good now, I think. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't very good when I had the sponsor stream for it, like right when it first came out. But nowadays, they made it more like Left 4 Dead, where you're like actually progressing through levels and shit like that. It's pretty good. It's kind of like a more updated Left 4 Dead 2, in my opinion. At least I thought so. It's abandoned. I mean, did they need to continue on it? Does it need more? Dead Island 2's no co-op mode is fun. I've never gotten a Dead Island. It's alright. It's just can't capture how fun Left 4 Dead is. Yeah, dude. And Left 4 Dead's got a shitload of content, too, to be fair. Just saw the UFC 309 conference. I'm so hyped, dude. Yeah, it should be fun, man. It should be fun. Oh, the Mike Tyson fight's going to be kind of interesting, too. You plan on checking out the Prodigy update. Is that today? When's the update? When's it come out? Yeah, I hear you, Buzz. I hear you, man. Arc Raiders trailer looks kind of cool. Is that on Steam? Stop giving games. I don't want to go down the fucking rabbit hole. Oh, there it is.
Arc Raiders is a multiplayer extraction adventure set in a distant future here on Earth. Players start in Speranza, one of the few places in the Rust Belt that is relatively safe from Arc machines that occupy the surface. There are thousands of people living down here, and there is always a need for vital materials from the world above. The Raiders are the ones who put themselves at risk, both from Ark as well as other rival Raiders, for a price. It is from here that players can reach different parts of the Rust Belt through a network of repurposed tunnels.
Okay, looks cool. Can't take it serious if it doesn't have a camera swap.
The raider we are following is on a quest, a job to obtain a seed vault from a research
Is this
facility
only
deeper
co-op?
into the city.
Wait, it's extraction. It's PvP then.
The others in the squad are after medical
I
supplies,
swear,
some rare parts.
please,
and their best
Lord,
lead is a pharmacy nearby.
have a shoulder swap. Please.
I found some chemicals.
A red flare is a signal of a raider getting knocked down. But you never really know what happened there until you go look. Could have been a fight between raiders or ARC. You never know.
Wasp, over there.
Let's go there.
Arc is the PvE, I guess. Made by ex-Battlefield devs.
Let's go to that tower.
Oh!
This game is from the same studio as the Finals BTW. Extraction Shooter has shoulder swap. Force Gaming just did a video on it and said it's good.
Let's
PV.
go.
They've reached the pharmacy now.
That shoulder swap's huge, bro. Good
It
timing
looks
on
like
that.
they are
Hey, thanks for the
probably
favor,
first
brother. I
ones
appreciate
here.
it. Okay.
But
I
you
like
can
the
never
finals.
be sure, so it is wise to double check your corners.
Hey, Raider.
Don't shoot, I'm a friend.
You wanna split the loot?
Making friends in the Rust Belt
You'd be
is
dead right
not
now, by the way.
easy. But that doesn't mean it can't happen.
Turn your back on them, run in a straight line. 101 on how to die.
Wasp, up there. Careful, that's a hornet.
Good boy, bud. Good boy.
Found an antiseptic.
This is it.
Some plastic.
Looks like they got what. But raiders know
skipping
this.
a bit, whatever.
It's what they do.
That's good. I like this. Yes. Oh, it's so refreshing to have a third-person game like understand that it's a third-person game and that you need a camera for left and right, or you better have your shit dead center,
Raider,
which is not really even a possibility to be honest. So I think this camera stuff. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Looks really nice, the areas and stuff. What are you shooting at? Listen, if you guys need someone to help on these tech
Engaging in
demos,
firefights may sometimes be
I
the
got
only
you.
way out of a tight spot. Other times, being cautious and staying out of
let
sight
me play
is
it
the
for a little
better
while.
option
Give
to
me a
make it
little
out.
script to follow. Do this, do that.
For raiders
I'll do
hoping
a
to
whole
thrive,
routine,
the Rust
but my
Belt
shit'll
is
look
filled with
good.
opportunities and secrets. If you know where to look. You'll have to stay vigilant up there on the surface, where an armada of ARC machines roam unchecked. Where motives of other raiders remain dangerously unclear. You'll need to be
It's easy.
resourceful,
It's just gameplay footage,
work with
right?
what you have, and
It's like, hey,
sometimes
do
make plans
this.
on the fly.
Make it look clean.
What are you prepared to risk to get what you want? Ultimately,
Nah, they should be able to
you
do
get to
that. That's
decide
devs.
what kind of raider
It
you
just doesn't look bad. It's just the
shaping your own legacy.
you know, the
your
aim was
raider,
not there. You know,
and your home.
awareness wasn't really there. The game sense was obviously lacking. iRacing in the near future? Yeah, eventually, dude. Eventually. But right now, I'm in kind of Counter-Strike groove. Dude, you know 2 games I'm playing? I'm playing Counter-Strike and Payday 2. I'm not gonna lie. Those are kind of my jams right now. I only played Counter-Strike for 1 day, though, to be fair.
Hey Sum, are you excited for
I
Stalker
don't think
2?
I have...
I donated to ask a few days ago, but I didn't see your
Face
answer.
it,
Been
so
enjoying the
shit,
movie
no.
nights.
Oh, tonight's movie night. I forgot. In about 5 hours. Okay, dude, I get it. Yeah. Are you excited for Stalker 2? Not really, I'll be honest. I'm not really a single-player survival kind of guy anymore. But, you know, I'm not completely writing it off. If it looks good enough, like maybe if it reminds me of like a Metro game or something like that, I might like it. Or like Fallout or something. We'll see. I'm not 100% on it, but I'm kind of leaning towards like, you know, Flash. Appreciate you, brother. But hey, thanks so much, by the way, for enjoying the movie nights. Mike Dub, this game is for the same studio as the Bottoms, by the way. Extraction Shooter is shoulder spot. Force game, we just did a video on it, said it's good. Okay. Yeah, thank you, by the way, Mike Dub. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, it didn't look bad at all. It looked pretty clean. Looked really clean, actually. Are you going to be joining the WoW Hardcore thing from Soda Poppin'? Yeah. I'm an Orc Warrior. Loktar. I think. Hey, chill out, bud. Okay? Relax a little bit. You on the CS grind now? I've got some smoke lineups if you ever forget some of them. I appreciate you, Apollo. Yeah, you know, I might see how decent I'm playing at Counter-Strike with some of these new settings I have been playing with for a little bit. I haven't really gotten into serious games with it, but yo, you seen the new train? The new train came out yesterday. It looks pretty good. Yeah, if they release Restraining Order 2 at the same time as Stalker 2, it can cause problems, right, dude? How is that gonna work, dude? That's like it's like a unstoppable force, dude, running into an immovable object. Fucking Stalker 2 and Restraining Order 2. Shit. Yeah, I don't know who's around that's playing CS. Let me take a look-see, dude. Let's take a look at the categories on Twitch here. Is there a tournament going on? That would be sad. Let me see. No tournament going on. Just rerun stuff. Just little things. Little thing. Wait, am I not under Counter-Strike? I'm under just chatting or some shit, aren't I? Or Payday. I'm under Payday, bro. Stupid. I never changed my fucking Twitch title. CS2 chillin. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't take our hours away when they came out with CS2 from CSGO. Pretty happy with 7K. It's pretty crazy. I could come out with a YouTube video pretty soon that says what playing 10K Counter-Strike hours looks like. Something like that. And I could just only take the clips that I'm owning in. Right? Just fucking completely... Like, if anybody ever came out with a Counter-Strike movie, they can make themselves look really good. One day, that's my dream, is to have a Counter-Strike movie. Yo, everyone seen a CS streamer around here, dude? Yo, Flommy, you want to play? My bad, dude. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be, like, chit-chatting with you motherfuckers, and I don't even see Flom, dude. My bad, dude. Yeah, I'll get on Discord. I'll get on Discord if you want to get. Face it? Yeah, if you want to do Face it, let me download it real quick. Let me restart my comp. Give me a sec. I'm logged in. First try. Where do I download this shit? At the top right. No, it's actually at the top middle. Okay. You got trunk with you? Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, let me do that. Let me do this. Install the Faceit, please. Allow. Let me get some of that anti-cheat. Hit me with some of that anti-cheat. Yeah, I'm fucking human, man. How many times you gotta ask me? I gotta log in again? Come on, man. It's me. Facial recognition, activate. Alright, anti-cheat. Where art thou? Anti-cheat, bottom left. Launch, download. We'll just hit download. Download at 64-bit. Oh, sure. How likely are you recommend Faceit to a friend? Definitely a 10. Definitely a 10. Give me the anti-cheat. Hold on. Hello? I'm just gonna hit launch. PC doesn't have it. Okay, well that's why I hit download the first time. Okay, I see it. I'm just gonna throw it on the desktop, make this easier. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Yup. Wait, no, not Faceit client. Yup, yup. Almost done, chat, almost done. I'm installing all my cheats, I'm good to go. Installing the launching Faceit anti-cheat. Why are you open, bruh? What are you guys doing? Launch it! There it is, okay. Watch it make me log in again, I'll freak out. You need to restart your computer. Chat, I will be right back. You will not be able to hear music. You will not be able to hear my voice, but you will be able to stare at me.
If we are going to play CS, can we open some cases? Cause that's the real game, not the shooting part. That's free DLC.
Yeah, shut up, Wallet, alright? I still have to buy that $100 DLC for Payday 2 on Neuron. Shit. Sorry for that being a little loud if it was. Okay, that's good. Let's install on that's okay. Face it. I don't want to open the client, bro. The client fucking sucks, dude. No offense. No offense. No offense, guys. No offense, guys. I got followers on Face It, dude. Holy shit, dude. There's a built-in Facebook going, Twitter going on in that bitch. Do I have the AC on? Anti-cheat is active. Wait, no, that's the client. Get out of here. Ah, shit. I didn't fucking hit the mute button. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I missed it, though. Please enable secure boot. Not this. Not this. Not this. I gotta restart my game. I gotta restart again. I'll be right back. So listen, I think maybe I should think about things before acting so quickly. You know what I'm saying? I think that's something I'm working on. Press OK. You guys are doofuses. You know that? Why do I listen to you guys? Why do I listen to you guys? Huh? Please enable secure boot. Press OK. It's not... You do need it. I'll be right back. I hate you guys. I want you to know that, okay? All right. Yo, yep. We're here. We're in. Hold on. Hold that thought. We're in there. Now this shit should work. It's not working. What I put secure boot to standard. There's only custom and standard. So I changed it. It was on custom. I changed it to standard. It's still doing it. What do I do? I think I need chat. I need Smokey, I think. Bro, face it. You guys got to do something about this. This is kind of like deterring, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody's going to want to do this. Some people will look at this and be like, all right, I'm just going to go play Counter-Strike now. Learn more. How to check your current settings. Press Windows key. Type MS info. UEFI. Bro, they're confusing. Press Windows key, type MS Info 32, press enter. In the system information window, BIOS mode value should be UEFI and secure boot mode should be on. MS Info 32. Flashbang. This information BIOS value should be BIOS value is UEFI. And secure boot should be on. Secure boot. Secure boot is off. So I have to figure out how to turn secure boot on. I did not do it by turning it to standard. All right, let me go fiddle. I put it to standard. There's nothing else to do though. Okay. I'll look around again. I did go into the BIOS. I've changed it from custom to standard. find, I couldn't search for secure boot without it just pulling up only just secure boot mode. There was no just secure boot. So secure boot mode stayed on standard, and then I went and searched in advanced settings for it. I found that I can change the secure boot OS type from other OS to Windows UEFI, and I hope that did something. Oh! Let's go. I did. Let's go. Okay, it worked. It fucking worked, dude. Let's go. I was like, bros, I don't know what else to change here. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Hey, Lacarn, thank you again for the 5 giftos a little earlier, brother. Appreciate you, man. Can you stop shouting? You're too loud right now. Shit, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so fucking sorry. Okay. I can hear my system sounds a little bit. Yo-ha, bro-ha.
Hey, man, did you get it figured out?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, man. It's like, dude,
To be fair, it is a little weird.
You type in, you know, like you could search your BIOS. So I just type in secure, right? And I'm thinking everything with the word secure will be in this. No. Because only secure mode, changing it from custom to standard is in it. Then I just go having to search in advanced settings, and I find something like secure mode, like OS, and I had to change that.
6 sons of bitches. All right, so you feeling good? You ready to roll?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Just invite me.
All right, you want to face it?
Yeah.
About to send you an invite.
Can I just join off
Hopefully
you?
Your elo is buns. Let's see. What level are you? Oh, shit.
My buns?
You're kind of shit. But that's also because I think you got reset.
What am I?
It's not that it's bad. You're level 10. It's just that mine's pretty girthy. So any face it experts in chat? Is it fine. +1, -1? No, I don't mind, honestly. I just want to. Okay, we're good. I'm trying to make sure we get.
I'm smurfing, bro. These fools don't know.
They don't fucking know.
Heat, I feel it. You gonna be iRacing your bro again sometime in the future? Yes, I do plan on that. HW info will tell you if secure boot is properly set up. I got you. It is now. Wait a second.
We can't force the train game, so we'll see.
Yeah, this shit's gonna blow my eardrums out, huh? Or whatever it does.
Oh yeah. If you want to mute the tab or turn the tab down a little bit.
Can I turn a tab down? I need it to I need volume mixer. Hey, does the client still suck?
I don't use it. I don't think there's any reason to.
Would be easier to do a volume mixer on that shit. Yeah, get ready, guys. It might be a loud thing. Bro, Bamboo, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Charles, not on me, bro. I don't have a plan for it, Franco. So you guys at least know what I'm looking at. Face It Matchmaking Season 3 wraps up yet another victory for Donk. 5,000 elo, 376 games, 69% win rate, 25 grand. Damn. It's kind of an annoying setup they have here. Keep having to hit more comments. The best rifler right now, Donk? CS2 aim maps. Look, here's the ranking. Challenger rank. Damn. That's nutty, huh? Detra, probably not. Not yet, anyways. I'm just gonna go for beating all the fucking missions. Oh, you're planning on getting iRacing too? Are you planning on getting into iRacing? Oh shit, dude. Oh yeah, brother. I hope you like it, man. Yeah, it's fun. Pooh Bear. Orc. I'll be playing Orc Warrior in the hardcore thing. Is there things to look at? Watch. Where can I find, like, clips? Like, Face It, like, best clips and shit, chat. Isn't there somewhere we can look at, like, for stuff like that? Shop. What? Oh shit, they have like cases and stuff? They're like partnered with a case site and shit? What the? Nickname change? Not looking for that. It's called Reddit? Is there a good place on Reddit for checking out Counter-Strike clips or what? Does CSGO make you have Facer or is it something else? Nah, Facer is just to make sure you don't get cheated while you're playing Counter-Strike, brother. Nothing has a site called allstar.gg. You bullshitting me? Allstar.gg. Montages? I have to log in? Is that actually something he uses? It looks like it. It's safe? Okay, let's make an account real quick. Sign up. User on that side. Someone already has that username. Maybe it's your evil twin. Well, then I'll just be Summit. Choose your theme. I don't care about any of this shit. No, I don't want to upgrade yet, brother. The style you've selected is All-Star Pro subscribers. Well, the none. I don't want a theme. It's working. I'm trying to make an account for allstar.gg. It's all fucked up though. Come on, man, let me in. Bro, I don't care about any of this. Okay. I'm on my account now. I just want to browse. Okay. Jesus. What is this shit? Okay. There we go. Holy Diesel. CS's best crash out. Ace on nuke. Ace on overpass. Something on train. Is there full-blown movies on here? Or is it just clips, chat? I finally found something to do, dude. I finally found something to do.
Dude.
God damn it, man. We got there, though. We got there. Yeah, evil twin. That's my evil twin. Took my name. Want to check out some random clips? So what, does Jordan check this shit out or what, dude? Is this kind of something he likes to look at? Check out some fucking random clips and stuff? Want to watch some stuff?
All right, we got train. They were super cool. Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother. What do you mean connect with anti-cheat? What does that mean, bro? I thought it was already open.
You can click that and it'll like auto-connect to you.
Is there any lag involved with that anymore or what? I'm assuming no.
Sorry. I was all tabbing again and Discord gets weird. I don't do it. I still connect and then hide the IP, but that's just old habits, you know?
I feel it. Okay.
What the hell? Why does it say I have 10% loss? What the fuck?
Hopefully there's a stream delay. Why would you hope for a stream delay?
Bro, Summer, have you ever changed your profile picture?
I don't think I've ever had a different one.
Buy me a new foot pedal.
What would you want to use the foot pedal for, man?
It's how I use my foot. Broken.
Let me try something.
Counter-terrorists win. Let's go.
Why would they add train but can't play overpass and pugs? I'm actually cheesed.
Wait, do all CS streamers hide their minimap nowadays, Flom? I forgot.
He doesn't like you.
Yeah. Hey, Flom, do you hide your camera, your radar with camera?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I heard they
Yeah, I
got
do.
rid of the ladder and pop dog or something. Is it just stairs now?
Yeah, it's like a little U-turn instead of like going straight up. It U-turns like a hallway, and then it wraps. That hallway connects to like lower box hall right before you go down the first ramp. It's kind of weird. Basically, you can't go down ladder without first crossing ramp. You know what I'm saying? Not like crossing it, but like crossing their vision if they peek it.
Okay.
It's after the drop. How about that shit, man? You can turn high dynamic range to get rid of the grain effects.
Sorry, I'm reconnecting. Game was getting a little weird there.
I don't know where. Oh, it's on performance right now. Should be on quality, I guess.
Should we pause? Welcome back.
I'm a wizard. Other fiber line doesn't get the loss. W.
What resolution did I play at? 1440.
What happened?
I had 15% loss, so I switched fiber lines. And then for whatever reason, when I did, Counter-Strike didn't like that. And it crashed.
All I heard was I'm rich and I have 3 mansions.
You're getting back, man. Bro, when someone
Yes.
says they're switching fiber lines, that's greasy, bro.
Hey, man. What do you want?
Yep. Yeah, that mean that.
Now is the time.
You You gonna buy me a drink at the major?
No, you won't remember.
If I'm at the beef, he's not going yet.
I'll just tell you I did and you'll believe me.
True. I hope I get to that point again. That felt great.
One fast flank.
One Z. I'm throwing bomb,
I
dude.
could hold flank. I got.
I threw bomb, dude. Plant it.
Already down the stairs. He's down ramp. Nice.
You got it. One Z. Last guy. I'm 30 health.
And yeah, I normally cover the mini map. Ooh, yeah.
No way.
No kid.
No, what a
That's
shot.
actually kind of wicked now with the new angle.
What a
you free
shot.
the old one.
Yeah.
Man had decades of free.
Oh, I did 80 damage then, brother. 80!
I'm buying up. I'm a weenie.
I want to smoke bomb. Maybe Molly 6.
Alright. I'll throw.
The bomb sucks gonna be a little lit.
Whatever one this is.
I've got a flash for you guys. Here, someone just take my flash. Throw 2. I'm going
Flashing. Doesn't matter. Cool.
Back red.
Smoking down. Molly 6. You guys need out.
Oh, 2 of them.
Okay,
Too
yo.
close, right?
One set of
There was
flashes.
one back
would be
5.
sick.
Top 5.
No, I choked, dude. He's low E-box, one hit. No,
Two
dude.
One out ladder. One out ladder as
I
well.
should have
Two on
paced
that
my.
side.
I thought me shooting fast arrow was okay. Like 99, 89 and 2. Oh man, that's fucking sucky. I should just PT50 instead of D, to be honest.
Yo, so somebody give me 2 flashes. I'll pop you guys out mid. You guys are gonna run it down at D-box, okay?
I need to do if I got no armor though.
Some Barlu, give me 2 flashes.
I'm just gonna smoke. I'm just gonna smoke 5 gap.
That's the one I'm throwing, I think. Are you talking about the one?
Yeah, that's like the
Like,
opening.
so
I'll throw 6 gap then, or 6 sure.
I'm throwing this one. Whatever one this one.
I don't know which one that is. I just want to make sure gap's closed.
Yeah.
Just do it anyways.
Yeah, just wait. I'm flashing you guys now.
No, wait.
Flash it then. There, one's there, D-box, one's E-box.
Flash it out now.
Yeah, he's front red, and E-box. There's no point in flashing side already out.
No. He got both of us.
Well, I mean, there it is.
Oh,
Don't get me
fuck.
wrong.
Go E-box or go
All
towards
good.
the right there. All good.
All right. Looks like the skill's gone down since I've been gone in this game, guys. What's going on here?
Yo, stop. Why are you talking shit,
What
bro?
the hell? Only thing going down around here is your freaking elo, buddy.
True, actually. No facts are spoken. I'm just gonna tell everybody my teammates are bad, though.
Same. That's what I'm saying right now. To my.
Wait.
Smoked outside and flashed it, too. Don't have to roll it. I'm gonna go inside, I guess.
He's on the train.
Let's do that in there.
One's in.
Oh, he's on site. He's on site at B.
There's
Yeah,
only one inside. Only one inside. Go.
Let's go.
He's back. God, I'm sorry.
Z now. Z.
I'm mollying Z.
Planning side bomb.
Mother.
Flank.
Got one.
Watching it, lower flank.
I'm holding.
It's 1v3.
Right. What this guy was flank, no?
No, he's not flank. He's Z. He's up here. Top 6. Or top 3. He jumped down to Z area in the smoke. He's crossing to you side. Farzan, crossing you. Good shit.
My bad. I'm guessing for truck because he doesn't call where he just says motherfucker.
I said back there. Back there.
Back there.
Truck, have you never played train before, like competitively?
I played
Not
it
this
in
train.
Creed meta.
Drake, you drop me? No, but
Okay.
he's like kind of new.
No, I don't think I ever played it in like leagues or anything. No.
You could also just drop on the ground now if you're not used to it.
Control click that shit.
No, I know, but I'm saying like you can pick up guns anywhere in spawn. now.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not too far or something.
Yeah, exactly. So like if you want to use like an opera wants to take it for a spot, I'll pop you guys out mid here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Smoke.
Ready?
Where's smoke?
Now.
Fuck it, I'm going there.
They pushed B. They pushed brown hole.
Two there. I shouldn't have gone for the spray. I should have gone for the
Might be
tap.
flanking louder.
Yeah, take your time, Mike. You feel that
I don't think I hit him. One ladder.
Take your time.
Ladder dead. 2v2.
He's like back.
Back bomb. Woo!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna need a gun for running out first through the smoke to start that engagement, okay? I need a gun.
Absolutely.
I need myself an AK now.
So look, open up your buy menu, click it off the ground. No, hold on. I'm trying to show them that you can pick up guns. So buy menu, you see the AK?
I do see it. That's weird as shit. What the fuck?
It's cool though, right?
That is cool.
Yo, I want to see what Ivy's like. I'm gonna go there.
I'm peak dinner.
Left side. I want to flash right side. Flashing right side.
One top right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna die! Bro, I can't hit sprays. How do I spray against that? I felt like I was just playing against a like Scump just rounded that corner with an SMG. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting there like, ah! You know, like.
Yeah. You guys feel crazy here? Wait, actually, throw flash it towards Z. Throw it there. Truck, throw it at Z.
No, yep.
Ah, he's back bomb, back. Giving these angles, new angles is so weird.
Alright, fuck me.
The MP9 is crazy. You wanna save?
No, you should drop. You got 9K.
Yo, I was gonna hero off. Why'd you ruin it, bro?
Are you really a hero though? Well, I guess we'll see. Smoke. I'm coming with you.
Push dinner.
He went pop. Or on right side. One's in left. I posted on your right. He's still in brown hole. Nice.
Oh, they have bomb.
Nice. Can you wallbang that? Yeah, hold up.
Yeah, you can.
Last guy was in ladder. Yeah, brown hole. I think he's like half HP. He was burning my molly.
I had a feeling, dude.
Yeah.
Half HP.
I got a
90,
feeling.
buddy.
Yeah. Never question my off. Never do that, bro.
Alright, dudes.
Hey, sick rounds, bro.
I don't believe. No.
Who needs the
Alright,
op?
I'll just drop. I'll just.
Barley, you an
What do
opper?
you mean who?
But no,
You're my
I'm
opper.
not an opper.
Oh.
I'm not an opper.
But you're the opper flying
You're
on
my
op?
opper. No, you're my opper. Come on.
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm a hybrid. The best hybrid in NA, to be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, let's go. You really revolutionized hybrids in general. You seen all hybrids on the road these days?
Yeah, they're all copying me and the Dren, dude.
I'm posting keep up.
Oh my god! What a
Hybrid.
trade!
Can't
Why
stop
not?
me. Can't stop me. Don't peek me.
No one's speaking up.
Dude, you guys gotta kind of clear that right side a little bit. They could be up on this wall here close, right? Yellow? Let me flash that. Clear that. See what I said?
What the hell is this?
That's what I told you! I was like, dude, we can't just sit there.
One more!
I'm dead, bro. I'm 100% dead.
I'm gonna walk out Z, yo.
One upper, one.
I'm running!
He's upper across from you, Jared. Just shoot him through that wall real quick. Oh, he's insane! You heard him bomb straight.
Just wait for Barley.
I'm waiting for brother.
Wait for.
Is that door open?
I think Summit just broke his fucking rib.
point. Scope in or something. Bro, where are they?
I think there's one below me. They might have bomb.
Oh,
Yeah, they have bomb. They have bomb. They have bomb. They're definitely holding it. This guy was in like fucking ladder hall. His boy's probably there too. 20 seconds. Let's roll. This last guy was seeing. He was in ladder hall last scene.
Oh, he's ladder.
No bomb, no bomb.
Yeah, I thought I picked it up for some reason. Stupid! What did I pick up there? I was like, oh shit, I got it. I'm dumb. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm dumb. All aim, no brain.
Tech 9, rush inside. Boys, it's a classic. Let's go.
You guys made me nervous. I ain't gonna lie.
You make me nervous.
I'm not the same as I used to be. I'm in my prime. You know what I mean?
Bro, did you see that off shot? Is your wrist okay?
Bro, that was nothing. That was nothing. I play on a faster sense now, bro. All day. All day. I'm telling you, hybrid master. This guy's pushing your ladder, bro. I'm pretty sure. I'm going, bro. Oh, I'm not going. I turned around. I turned around.
Oh, I thought we were
I'm not
going
going.
this way.
Flam win. Flam win. Flam win. Kill him. Kill him. Keep killing things.
He's behind one.
He's behind one train.
You guys suck. You guys suck.
I'm planning. Oh, you don't let him kill me. You can't block the plant. You can't block the plant.
I can't believe he lived.
I get the entry, and you can't even give me a fucking bomb plant in 5 seconds.
I gave you a bomb plant. I just went upper and around to get the bomb plant. My teammates, instead of giving me a route, were blocking me like a couple fucking linemen.
You guys are clearly a bunch of goddamn Gen Z players, and it shows with this inner rush. I bet you guys, when you guys stand up from a chair, it doesn't fucking crack your knees, you fucking dickheads.
Not at all. Not at all. You probably hit a couple push-ups on the way to the bathroom.
That's what I'm saying. Fucking A.
But do you know train? No, you fucking don't know train.
Yeah, we know you do though.
Yeah, I had to work for my problems. I had to figure out the Molotov. Okay. We're all dead here.
No way.
He's in the gap, I think.
He
Gapping
can't
it?
do it. No, there's no gap. Sorry.
He spawned. Dead? Not dead? I'm bad? I don't want to talk about it. It wasn't going to make a difference. We were going to lose that round. We were losing that round. We were losing that round. The prediction didn't proper... my prediction might be off.
Yeah, let's do that.
I predicted that guy was getting headshotted. That's not spawn, that's bomb train. Shut up, Seek. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick of you guys. You guys think you know me, know Counter-Strike better than me nowadays, huh? Is that what you fucking think?
Be back on Mirage. I feel safe there.
Is that what you fucking think?
Hey, you might actually kill someone there.
I'm blind?
Or
He's not there. I'm scared. I'm very, very afraid right now. We all going outside?
I'm selling a mid-pick. I'm selling a mid-pick.
Okay. I bet you they don't bite on it.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Okay, you guys. Well, guys, I got bombed.
Up, one pop dog?
Okay, yeah.
Get your asses back to the ladder and stop being a bunch of weenie.
If you guys remember, some of you guys are gonna know that call out from the dog noises.
He's Olaf. He's Olaf, I think. He's Olaf if you can make this. Like over here.
Smoked off right now. It's fading.
Yeah, I know. White box is Olaf.
No, it's not fading. It's fresh. It's fresh. Oh shit.
It's not fading. It's fresh. Dude. We need a fade.
I'll break it. I'm gonna.
You're gonna break it? What for what? We can't see shit.
Yeah, he's Olaf. He's over. He's
I'm going.
They pushed me as well. 1 and 2 Nice.
Got them both!
Nice, dude. I don't know what your teammates are doing, but you're doing great.
Hello, teammates. I'm killing these guys. What are you doing?
Hold up. Get the bomb and plant.
Go get them.
would you quit yelling at me?
Dead Z.
If he's ladder, you're dead. I'm sorry.
Nah, Molly.
I'm playing Olaf. I'm watching back 6. He might go T-Con. Orange, check T-Con.
Yeah, he's
I hate you. I want you to know that.
Oh, okay, there's one Ivy. It might be cooked.
We should not be losing those.
I need to queue at people 40, 30 plus, 30 plus.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, listen. 3 rounds? This is not acceptable.
Yeah,
Bro,
Jared,
this is
I
the
need
most
you to get
CT
the
sided
fresh
map
out.
in CS history, bro.
Truck lover, I liked you better when you were trunk.
Oh man.
Damn, yeah,
I like
'cause
him
you're
better
kinda
when
ass.
he used to get the Eagle Aces.
What the hell? Bitch, you 1 in 10.
Bro,
Oh
we don't
my-
talk about that.
Oh my god, he went there.
Sorry.
He went.
Sorry.
Nothing gap. They're not peeking it.
They smoked up.
I'm blind.
Nah, I'm walking through the smoke, bro.
Fucking trucks.
I'm gonna hold here, so.
They pushed.
Right side of back six.
He knows it's not gonna repeat that. He knows.
He's still
He's gonna be on my right here.
There's
Watch
two,
this.
bro.
No! Fuck!
Collectively, we're all ass. I'm gonna say it. Some of us more than others, but
Barlow? Question mark? What's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. Is it a warm-up game? Are these guys just
we
are
gotta focus.
they better than you? What's happening? God damn it! He won't
They're
speak.
just better, bro.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening. Goose doesn't know what's happening. I'm fucking up.
Okay. Listen, if you want to copy my crosshair, let me know. My monitor temperatures right now are exceeding 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I am currently
Okay.
a foot and 2 inches away from my monitor.
Who's in there? Who's in there? I
Everybody
touched
come
my nose.
inside.
I
Everybody
touched
come
my
inside.
nose.
Come inside.
Yeah,
come
nothing's
inside.
outside. Nothing's outside.
They smoked. We're done for.
This is the battle of the uppers. I'm bailing on it.
Yo, I think they faked. No? Okay, never mind.
No.
One's in that corner along.
Yeah,
in
one's
the.
close left corner.
Ah, one's flank Z too.
Still upper.
He's main sidewalk. I don't know what the fuck to call that.
Bro!
That's right.
No. Bro, we didn't.
So I'm gonna tell him his song sucks. Alright, what next? What do we do? Oh, we're buying. Alright. I'm in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
gonna
we're
buy.
10-3.
Yep, we're gonna win. We're gonna eat.
Yeah,
the
why the
win.
fuck are we losing?
Nobody got theirs. Get your 3. Get your 3.
Yo, can I get ladder before they come out Z, or is that not possible anymore?
Yeah, you got it. I think.
You're lying to me. I'm dead.
No, I swear.
One mid by Olaf area. Nice.
Nice. 1 HP, 1 HP mid.
He's dead.
Nice.
One might be ladder. One might be ladder and Ivy. I'm gonna go back.
Last guy was ladder. Last guy ladder now.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's
It was
fucking go.
all me. It was all me.
Let's fucking go. I don't think there's any other guns around. I'll take a scout. But if it gets me killed, it's your fault. That's listen, CT side of map, it's like the old 1.6 days. Like nobody, you can't, getting 2 rounds, 3 rounds on T side is actually insane. Because we're about to, 11-1 these motherfuckers.
Okay, Chuck's playing in her. Chuck, go in her.
I can't. I don't know how. I'm a liability over there.
Wait, I think they're out.
Yeah, they're out mid. I can't go through gap shit. I have to go around.
I don't know. Hold on, play.
Oh, we're going.
Low, happy.
Oh, crazy.
Wombo combo. Happy feet.
Oh, we're going absolutely insane.
Yo, Flum, I'm gonna tell you something crazy right now. You give me that AK and you buy an op. I dare you.
I gave you the scout. I'm buying an op.
I'll take a scout.
I'm the op around these parts. Flom only comes out of retirement when he needs to, when they call upon him.
Yeah, you can't be using my. I got a cooldown. We gotta wait for my ulti to build.
They flashed out mid. I'm watching it. Nothing.
Fire in the hole. One inside. One inside.
Ivy look okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna smoke mid then. I'm just gonna smoke it. Fuck them. One ladder.
Ladder.
Two. Glocks! They got Glocks! I'm dead! Glocks!
Bro got glocked.
Ivy.
We're flanking. No.
Oh, this sucks. On bomb, on bomb.
Flom's ulti's at 99%, dude. Stop missing. Shut up, Disco! Shut up! Can't keep up with the big boys I see. Oh, you think you're so funny. You're so funny.
Bro, they had Glocks and armor. Like, what?
Yeah, listen.
My operator literally got glocked. So,
I need a gun, Flom. Oh, you gonna hero? You gonna hero?
Yeah. Here, what do you want? Here, take one of these. We got a fucking Glock.
I'm going up.
To be fair, he was utilizing the E-box very well, man. They soaked this gap. I'm flashing out at that.
They're out. They're out. They're out. They're out.
Got one. Got me too. Oh, I'm getting naded.
One teammate.
Behind them.
Let's go, Trunk.
Oh, low E-box.
Faked. He didn't fake. There it is, baby.
We're so back, baby. There's
I
not
doubled my kills. I doubled my kills.
We're
and
fucking back.
You know our back six is?
Honestly, these guys are bad.
Wait, there's an op?
Op back six. So it's behind this train to your right. There you go. Nice.
No kid, hurry up. Hurry your ass up.
Yeah, I remember a
Well, dude,
moment
don't
like
yell
this
at
where
me.
I
You're
tried
running
to
like Mo
rush
TV
things.
right now. Hurry up.
Nice 1v0, brother. I mean 1v1, maybe 1v0.
Any hits?
You guys ever think Jared just like sees Molotovs and like flinches a little on this map, or like?
I embrace
little
him.
bit?
I embrace him.
He just starts
Yeah?
tweaking out. He's about
No.
We've seen you embrace them before.
My most terrifying moment is miscounting the bomb timer and me not getting a defuse going for a gun.
Oh yeah, I've been.
Well, that's my next fear.
did
That's
that
my next fear.
in, like,
It's a
Pro?
future fear. What?
Did you do that like in a pro game?
No, just a fear.
Oh.
I appreciate you saying I was in a pro game, though.
There's two more operators in more enter. I'm leaving. I'm rotating. Oh no, I'm holding up. No, Dad, yes. There's another one though.
Where?
What's it?
I'm flashing. And that's it.
One more. No, one more.
Yeah, I'm holding up for that M4. He went for that
He's up.
M4.
Yeah, he's up.
Wait, flash outside.
Smoke outside.
Oh, my-
Oh, man. I'm gonna get behind bomb. They smoked?
Still,
Forgot dead.
he's trying to get out.
I hope we just walk out Ivy, bro. I'm fucked.
Yeah, they might.
Laying down a smoke.
I got a glimpse on it. I didn't see anything.
One down. Dead.
I think I do this.
Back bomb.
Dead
Nice.
Evoc.
Let's get back bomb. Yeah.
Obliterate him. He's on B, Summit. He's on B.
Oh, you guys said back on. Okay,
Oh my
so-
god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, man. Sorry, I was focused up on learning some angles. Alright. You can get a nice little angle on Ivy from on top of back bomb. It's pretty decent.
No, that's you, buddy.
Decent cove, dude. Yo, shut up,
hell?
Farza. I was gonna say
the
your
hell?
kill death sucks, but it's pretty decent.
That's kind of nice.
Decent damage too, honestly, but we can. You're still replaceable.
Oh my god.
This is
Outside a lot.
now?
Are they? I don't know. They might be. Oh, shit. Yo,
Close
Baby, you
six.
flump. Fight to the death.
Yeah,
No
you're
death
you,
needed.
homie.
Move.
Ivy, nice.
What the? Did you get off my nut?
You only have one?
Yeah? You gonna shame me for it?
Hey, yo, I'm gonna push ladder room. I'm gonna push ladder room this round. I'm getting crazy. Like from inner. I'm going inner ladder.
You're gonna go crazy. Okay, he's getting crazy.
I'm going fucking crazy.
Let's show them who we are.
Oh, you going from here? Oh shit, I'm with you, bro.
Holy shit, all the way out!
Oh.
Grenade out.
Why you stop running, Summon?
You know, I had to reload. I was just making sure there wasn't another one in there. Let's roll. We're good here. We're good here. We should go back. We should go back. Oh, good shit. Let's go.
Oh, yes.
That's
Yes, sir. Yo, those inner guys didn't stand a chance, bro.
They didn't expect that shit at all, huh? Damn, I dinked both of those fools. 96 and 89. You're gonna take both?
Damage and I killed both.
You scumbag. I might get aggressive mid here actually, and like maybe throw a flash and get into ladder.
Let's go. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Upper B1. Yeah, I think it's just upper, boys. There's nothing in main.
Promise?
There's one in ladder room and inner.
No, I don't, honestly.
Okay. One Ivy. Alright, one Ivy. They're going CT.
Throwing smoke.
Going CT for my...
Watch your CT.
Yeah.
Laying down smoke.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
6. Last guy.
I'm going ladder, guys.
Shit. OMD.
Boys.
Oh. Alright, alright. Double up. Yes, sir. You need a gun? You're good. I'm opping mid.
Let's go, fella.
Alright.
This time I ain't missing a shot.
You're not gonna get Glock this time? What a nice guy.
Shut up, man.
Throwing flashbang.
Sorry.
It was Glocks are built diff nowadays, not like those days when the how many?
Two more Ivy, two more Ivy.
Dos Mas?
Yep, those moss.
They're not gonna continue, they would be dead.
I don't know what waits for him.
Got one upper B.
One more.
No, I went for it. I knew it was a bad idea.
One main. I'm going back to Ivy, son.
Grenade out.
Was there one Ivy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I think my game crashed. Or it didn't save that command. Or maybe it's just like this when I'm dead. Hell.
Back to hell.
Get him.
Was that him?
That was him.
He's back red.
Nice.
Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret this.
Eyes a lead.
Alright, big round. You guys ever seen Team Pandemic versus... Shit, what was that fucking name? Damn it, I forget. You guys don't know Pandemic, huh?
Alright, let's get you back to bed.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Sorry about him.
No one's peeking.
One inside.
Throwing smoke.
There's nothing mid at all.
One inside.
I'm gonna smoke in front of your left.
Just one though.
I'm gonna smoke low.
Laying down smoke.
They threw a Z smoke.
Yeah, one low.
Throwing a grenade.
Too far.
You still got
Be
upper
A
flop.
little too much oomph on that.
One's
Yeah,
upper
yeah.
flop. He just stepped.
Ah, ladder room. Ducked under it.
I'm out.
Maybe A1S. Nah, I like A4.
Probably enter.
See in the smoke, dead ladder smoke.
Looks good.
I need reload.
Outside.
He's up.
Both.
He boxed it. Nah.
Good shit, Farza.
Thank you, brother.
I'm Flom. I got 15K.
What, do you need to drop? Communicate, you weenie.
I don't have a kit because of you.
Top.
One upper B.
I did say something. You didn't hear me?
I'm just
Throwing smoke. Couple inside.
Yeah, that's probably
Two at the many inside, many inside.
There's one ladder room still.
no. One more bottom ramp.
Oh no, sidewalk.
Grenade out.
He's walking Z.
Bomb has been planted.
I'm in Z. I just made a footstep. Yeah, I'm all in. Can't get around it.
Close to Z. One of them is tagged up a bit. Close right. That wasn't him.
No.
Nice try.
He snuck up on me around.
Let's have a line.
Oh shit, OT on this bitch, huh? What?
We just needed you to have a kit right there.
You're so dumb.
Wait, they moved it to 10K? I swear Face it was 12.5.
Yeah, it was 12.5.
When did they change this?
Guys don't have a chance in hell.
We brought that back. We got this now.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Well, he's left side. Incendiary out.
Dude, he hits that. One ladder room.
Grenade out.
Out ladder. Shit. Nice try.
Alright, we're in fucking trouble, dudes. We're in trouble.
Honestly, yeah, I'm down horrendous right now.
I fell off mid-game, and I don't know what happened.
You're getting old, Unk. Sorry,
Come
I
on,
don't know
man.
why I'm calling you Unk. I'm 32.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't
You're in
like
your
that.
prime.
Let's go. You can call me Unk Truck. It's okay.
I call you Papa.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Deploying smoke. Flashbang out.
Just want a T-con with
Inside
an
alive.
He's spawn holding I. No.
Couple inside.
No, why is the upper holding that? He's going down ladder now.
Watch your outside, watch your outside.
Yeah, I'm going.
Incendiary.
There's something here, yeah.
One smoke, eh? I smoke ladder.
Barlow, go inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Throwing a grenade.
Smoke lower or outside? Smoke lower.
Deploying flashbang.
upper. Damn, he hit me quick. Damn, some good one taps from Rabbit there. That was a rabbit round for Rabbit. He's on point with his tapos on that one. Oh no, we're not about to get 3-0 on CT, bros. We gotta win this.
We're throwing, man. We're throwing. And by me, I mean I'd like to consult the rest of my team, starting with Truck.
Okay.
I'm not hearing enough comms come from Truck. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Yeah, true. Truck does get quiet.
I do get quiet.
He's a weenie.
I am a weenie.
Flashing team in.
Oh, he's out. He's out.
One more. Nice.
Got him.
Oh, two more T-con.
One T-con. Yeah.
Killed one.
I think he...
Yeah, he's T-con right side. One was left side. I don't know if you killed that guy.
I killed left side.
There's an opper right side then. This guy could be Ivy.
He's still there.
He peeked.
The HE should have Kobe'd him, bro.
Watching the Ivy walk out.
Well, he's out. He's out. Olaf.
No, I didn't know he was right to my left. No, I'm so stupid.
How could this happen to us?
Dude, I thought that was the close guy, man. I gotta get more info
there. This is it,
there.
guys. This is it. If they can do it to us, we can do it to them.
Oh, I'm so stupid, chat. That hurts me. That one hurt me, dude. That one hurt me because that was just like zero brain.
Rush inside. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
Okay.
Summit, you're gonna entry this guy like a fucking can opener.
Oh,
you're gonna rip his
This
limbs
guy,
off.
he underhands the flash Summit every single round.
I'm gonna rip his torso off of his fucking limbs. I'm dead. He killed 3 of us.
Oh wait, he killed.
Bomb has been planted.
Flashing down there.
Throwing flashbang.
One's the oil. Nice.
Oh!
No, nice try, nice try.
He missed the ball.
Nice try, GG.
Oh man.
GG.
Not bad. My fucking name is the Ancient One. That's crazy, brother. That's fucking crazy. Most time alive.
Not bad. Another one?
Yeah.
What the hell? I still lost a fair amount for that? That's lame.
Oh my god.
I run it back.
Bro, we were bringing that shit back, man. Then we choked. We fucking started choking it.
I know. Actually, wait. Shit, I might not have time. I think the RMR is like right now.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. I think it's right now, and it's M80, which is a North American team.
Yeah, it feels bad. I want to watch.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. They moved it. No, you can. Don't worry. We both got Sam. They changed it. I got you.
What do you mean? What day? Okay, so we can. There's no.
You're good. You don't have to put the sponsors at the bottom. There's one thing you have to put at the bottom, but it's just a link to the main channel. It has nothing to do with sponsors and shit like that.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just have to figure out how to put that.
I got you. I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, send that to me.
Yeah.
All right, fuck yeah, I'm down with that shit. Because it was like I was looking at it and I was like, damn, this seems like a lot.
No. It's just their sponsor banner. 1 sec.
You guys down to watch some CS? Some high level CS, not some fucking shit tier CS like I provide? But to be fair, my CS is only going to get cleaner. I'm pretty much just starting out again.
You know
Once
what? It'll
give me a
probably just
week,
be easier
I'll
if
probably
I
look a
send
little
this shit
different.
Have you added on Discord? I got you. I'll just do it like this.
And yet still the same.
Add me as a friend on Discord real quick. And then I'm going to just send you what you need to do. And then you're good.
All right, I added you.
Perfect. And message you.
Okay.
Boom. And download that. And then give me 1 sec. Let me get the link. So go to your panel. You just got to turn on, put this image as a panel. And then this one is a link. I'll get you the link in 2 seconds.
And then just give me, and then the link to the panel. Nice and simple. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and that's all you got to do.
Easy
and obviously
shit.
don't
That's
have
nice.
your shit on there, but yeah.
Yep. 0 issues. I don't have any sponsors on screen.
And obviously
Shit,
don't
that's
have
nice.
your dub. And it links to this. There you go. And then you're all set.
Thank you, brother. All right, you're the fucking man, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I just had to complain a lot.
I
But they were,
appreciate you.
They were nice. They were
yes.
nice about it though.
When I saw you tweet that, I was like, okay, well, I gotta stand on business if he is. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it.
So yeah, it's cool. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate it.
Of course, man. Yeah, and the first one that's coming up is M80, which is the last North American team that can qualify. So the last
shit. Ooh, I want to watch that then. Big time. Okay.
Yeah, so the configuration, so there's 2 things, all right? So last day is today. For the last slot, 1 team is going to automatically qualify. They're all 2 and 2. So after they all play, one of the teams that is now 3 and 2 will automatically advance. And then the remaining 2 teams are going to play for the final spot. If Furia wins, and then if Cold Zera with Red Canids beats Imperial and M80 wins, M80 automatically makes it through to the major. If Furia or Red Canids lose and M80 wins, they're going to have to play another matchup to qualify.
Okay.
That's the scenario. If
Got
you can
it.
remember all that. But essentially,
one map at
M80,
a
we got to
time.
start with we got to start with 1 win here.
M80. What's who we're rooting for?
Yeah. Lake is a good yapper. You'll enjoy his energy.
Okay. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Sweet. I get to watch. All right, chat. We're chilling. Appreciate you guys letting us watch. Again, thank you. The days events are funny, man. Have me laughing on that. Yeah, thanks, Lucas.
I'll
Appreciate
hang
it,
out
brother.
here. I pretty much don't fucking speak, but if you have any questions, you can yap at me and ask me some shit.
Animus, what's up, brother, man? Lib, how you doing, bro? What's that? Okay, yeah. I'll just be chilling. Oh yeah, let me change the title. Watching RMR. Is there a different thing I should put? Like I should put watching the RMR. Should be RMR by itself. Should have the. Look at other people's streams. Copy them. Copy their homework. PGL Major
Can't
RMR
wait
watch
to
party.
see you
Okay.
go pro again. Been waiting a long time. See you at next LAN. No mollies this time, Yoda.
Let's do that. Farm somewhere. What'd you say, motherfucker? Yo, Mace, can't wait to see you go pro again. Been waiting a long time. See you at next land. No mollies this time. Yeah. There's no going pro ever again, but they're just having some fun.
There are 2 spots left remaining, and today is the day we find out who gets them. This is my favorite part of the RMRs. It's the bloodbath that is about to occur. My name is Sam. I'm going to be your host for the next 4 best of 3s. Joining me to start the day, Blair and Maui Snake are here. This is the fun one, right? Someone has to play twice today if they want to make it to the major. All the pressure is on, everything on the line.
This is where dreams are made, hopes are dashed. You're going to see people crying both tears of joy and of sadness. It's pure emotion, pure cinema.
Absolute cinema. And that is exactly what I'm waiting for. Every RMR we have this privilege to witness the teams. Obviously, qualify on day 1, day 2, it's still going to be emotional, but it gets heightened because the last day, it's one shot, one
cinema.
Opportunity, or else mom spaghetti everywhere. And right there, you have it. 1 spot remaining.
I would argue...
Rather, 2 spots, my biggest part.
2 spots today. The biggest favorites coming into this, or at least the team that I think most people thought were a sure bet.
We'll see what's up.
Finding themselves here, fighting for qualification. Furia, I don't believe that they've had themselves in this position for a long time. So that's got to be riding pretty heavy on the brains of all of their players. And then, of course, you have a lot of those other teams that I would call them the fringe teams, the 9Zs, the Imperials, the M80s, who desperately want to make it, and it's a big opportunity for them, and now they know that the big dogs are waiting in the wings.
I feel if you look at the way it's played out, in all honesty, it hasn't been too many crazy surprises, right? We saw a couple of upsets on the best of ones on day 1, for example. But if you look at the bottom 5, if you look at Boss, Crew, Legacy, and all these guys, we kind of expected them not to really make it out of the RMR. And that's exactly what happened. The big surprise, obviously, Wildcard going 3-0, incredible performance. But I think it's kind of played out the way we envisioned it would. Obviously, Furia having to play out on day 2, that is a big surprise as well. But overall, it's been it hasn't been as chaotic as we envisioned.
Shut up, Nuke.
The opening BO1s had a tinge of chaos, but a lot of the results stabilized themselves, which actually is credit towards the way that the boot hole system has been implemented. The strength of schedule, seeding has actually improved this sort of Swiss system, because before sometimes you just get teams that are too strong playing against each other way too early or in actually pivotal moments. But now, for example, Fury played Liquid in like a less impactful 1-1 game, so it's not like either of them were fighting for their tournament life at that point. So I think that things have shaped up actually pretty well, despite the fact that day 1 could have gone smoother for the favorites.
So now if we take a look at yesterday and the 3 teams that made it through, Pain Gaming, incredible fashion that they did that, obviously annihilating 9Z to make sure that they got their spot. And then...
Annihilating 9Z.
That was the big one, I think,
that's
because a lot of NA fans watching
that
very, very closely. What did you think of their qualification?
I think Liquid have honestly, after the mouse debacle and the vegetarian debacle, have really screwed their heads back on straight. Obviously, they got blown out on one of the maps by Furia, but overall, in terms of the people that were supposed to perform at this RMR, I'm glad to see a resurgence from Ultimate. I know that this is against weaker opposition than what he's used to playing against the elite teams in the world, but for him to have a pop-off game like this, for JKS to look like a star anchor, and Blood was right, he did switch back to that anchor spot on Anubis. It was Yukindar just going for some plays. I think that Liquid have brought enough new stuff to the table where they're looking like a slightly reformed team, a slightly reinvigorated one, but also just a class difference versus some of like the lower tier opposition at this tournament.
And that's something we touched upon as well, right? We wanted Ultimate to come into this RMR and just deathmatch kind of, just be like, I'm the best player in the server right here, and I'm going to show it. And I think that's exactly what he's done, and it should be a really good confidence boost for him heading into the major, because it's been a bit rough for him in the past few tournaments they've played, and he's going to be going up against similar teams like your Mouses, like your G2s of the world as well.
Twist with a mustache.
It's been a good confidence boost. And yesterday,
Francis, thank you, sir.
They had against Fury, which is pretty one-sided. They were very convincing. The Inferno looked really, really good, much better. And it feels like a lot of the issues they had on the CT side got very quickly fixed. The one they had on the opening day against
Wildcard.
Wildcard, exactly. So I think they look much better right now. And look, for Furia, it's kind of unfortunate, right? 2-1 up. They had that very close loss to Legacy. They go up against Liquid. They look pretty good overall. Inferno was still reasonably competitive, and now they find themselves in this 2-2 matchup, having to battle for survival, despite the fact that I don't think they've necessarily played bad overall.
I don't think they've played bad, and we'll get into the Furia conversation in a bit. For me, Liquid, it looked good yesterday. I still worry that it's not good enough. If you are a Liquid fan, I think it was great that Ultimate stood up, but I do think that there are some holes. So I'm hoping that they have some time now. I'm presuming they're staying in China. A little bit of a boot camp might be necessary.
And I feel like, even though, this is like eye test versus stats, Ultimate did really well there, but a lot of his kills, if the spacing was just a little bit better for Furia, he's dead. He's dead so many times over. Like, one of his highlights on the short side of Inferno there, if anybody just peeked him at the same time, which the top teams in the world will do, then he's going to get humbled once again. But it's nice to see that he's gaining some confidence, because he was on a huge downtrend, like 3 events consecutively with under a 0.9 rating. I mean, that's pretty bad for a guy who was popping off in his first couple events.
Obviously, Pain, Liquid, Complexity, all qualified yesterday. 2 spots now remain. Let's take a look at the schedule for today. 1 stream, and those 2 spots will be claimed by one of the teams on your screens at the moment. The Furia one, that's the concern. For everyone else, other than maybe Red Cannons, I'd argue it's open season.
It has to kind of play out this way, because Maui mentioned in the beginning of the RMR that Furia have dropped 1 series out of what, 13?
It was like 15-1 going into this RMR.
Now they're battling for survival, and again, they haven't really played bad. If we go back to the game against Legacy, who are now out of the tournament, by the way, it was Legacy playing an incredible game, a couple of small little mistakes costing Furia and forcing them to play here. But yeah, it's going to be a battle for survival. I think this matchup's a great. Red Cannons, from Maui's pick, they've battled it out, man. They're pulling it off. 0-2, now 2-2, 9Z 2-0, now 2-2. And then of course we have this Furia match with 9Z. In all honesty, I think Furia should still take this. But man, 9Z, they looked so bad yesterday. I don't know what happened to them.
I mean, they definitely fell off in a way. And also important to note that 7th place decider game, there is no circumstance under which Furia will not have to play that game if they win their matchup.
Yes.
So they are going to play 2 BO3s today, more than likely, unless 9Z pull off the upset. But for other teams like Imperial, for I think even Red Cannons, probably more like an M80 or Bestia, if they win their game, there's a good chance they just make it outright. So they're going to be battling for stickers, for major qualification, and that means they're going to give it absolutely everything.
It's going to be a mental day. That's what we know. It's going to be chaos. M80 up against Bestia is how we are starting the day. And straight off the bat, I'm going to say it, the North American team, lots of commentary around them coming into this about how, they've stepped up. Lake has been so good. Have you seen that from them? Because I worry that they haven't performed at the level we need them to, not only here at the RMRs, but leading up to it as well.
No, leading up to it, I feel like M80 have lost some of the fire that put them on everybody's radar. Feels like they actually have just been ESL Pro League merchants, where for whatever reason they were good against G2 and they had mobs. They made it to playoffs once they added Lake, but in many of the other tournaments, they haven't shown that same sort of firepower. And 2 guys in particular that are really struggling here are actually the 2 guys on M80 that are, 1, imports from Germany, and 2, the only 2 guys on their team that have actually played in a major before. So for Sin and Slacks, they 100% have to play better so that they aren't perceived as dead weight in the series.
And it's not even just about
they got
maybe struggling at big arena events or anything like that. If you look at some of the online cups they played in EU as well, but they should be feeling more comfortable considering the inexperience some of the players have over there. They've failed time and time again. And yes, I have to agree. Lake, I think, is kind of like the slightly shining star even at this event. I think it's still putting in the numbers here and there, but it's just not quite enough. And if you look at the wins they've had, it's been against teams that they should 100% be beating with their eyes closed, which have managed to do so. But then the losses they've had have been pretty convincing losses, and which is very worrying for me. I really can't. If this matchup was on day 1 and told me it's M80 versus Bestia and a best of 1 or best of 3, I'd be like, yeah, M80 easily. I look at this matchup right now and I'm like, I don't know which way this one's gonna go.
M80, Bestia, standout players on both sides that you need to be keeping an eye on, the 2 that obviously need to make the difference, if you like?
Well, the 2 most consistent players for both of the teams have been Lake and Thomason. Yep. These guys are definitely carrying both of their rosters through some of the victories that they've had at this tournament. Lake with the 1.14, Thomason with a blistering 1.37.
Crazy.
So those guys I mean, right now for both these teams, unfortunately, they do feel very top heavy. Bestia feel like they have really only maybe 2 players right now that are playing at the level that we normally expect of them. And for M80, with the exception of Lake, I'd say Swisher has been the other good guy for this team. He's been a linchpin, fairly clutch, can also like utility knowledge is very strong, like late round utility kind of on the, it almost feels on the fly, but it's definitely stuff that he's drilled before. Both of those guys are doing their job. I need everybody else from MBD to connect to the server though.
Yeah, I'm looking at Tomashin's stats as well. It's just like how much work he's putting in for the team. He's not playing the necessarily easy roles where he's being gifted these frags, right? He's being aggressive, he's being in your face, he's taking a lot of deals as well. So I think he's doing a lot for his team. And that's the thing, like, it's not just about, I feel like he's also getting more help from his team. I feel like just the overall floor of each individual player aside of Bestia so far this event has been higher than your Slacks, than Sin is giving to the side of M80. And if that trend's going to continue, I think Bestia should 100% be the favorites here.
It'll start soonish.
You got to see these two teams face off quite recently, leading up into the RMRs. How did that go?
That went bad. That went really, really bad. And this
I knew that.
And this isn't the Thunderpick World Championship. This is the group stage, which is played online, obviously. But just the fashion in which it happened, right? You look at the first game, that was a 13-1, 13-5 beat down by Bestia, and everyone's like, all right, M80 maybe didn't wake up on the right side of the bed, maybe it was too early, maybe it was before 10 a.m. in the morning because they're from NA, right? But no, they play later on. Inferno, M80 managed to scrape a narrow win in overtime, and then look at other results as well. Abysmal showing coming out from M80, and that's the last time they faced off, which is only just a couple of weeks ago. And I'm also worried for M80 because look at the maps. There's like, what, 4 maps played right there? It's not just like 1 or 2 maps right there. So if you're Bestia, you kind of have the mental edge, massive edge, going into this matchup.
And I want to see if the veto reflects that, because they've won Anubis twice in this matchup, so they could go for it as a pick, thinking that they're just going to win 3 times in a row. But they've been favoring Dust 2 at this tournament, and they actually go back to that. They haven't, despite the fact that we just saw they won 4 maps against M80, they haven't beaten them on Dust 2, so that's a bit of a surprise to me, Blah.
That is 100% a surprise. Like, why don't you just go with something, we just kind of tried and tested. You know that you have the number on every single time. This Mirage was also available.
2 of their players play Black Bars. Oh no, the guy that we saw wasn't one of them.
And they got destroyed.
Wait, no, it's a different team.
They got battered. Yeah, I watched that one back this morning actually. And Anubis, I mean, it comes
this
up
is their
again.
good player right here.
M80's got to hope that 3rd time's the charm, because yeah, they've lost it twice in a row to Bestia. So all in all, this veto, you look at these teams isolated, and you would say M80 is better. M80 are even better at these maps against better opposition in the world. Yep. But in this weird small microcosm matchup, this is a nightmare for M80.
100%.
Dust 2, Mirage.
It's such a
don't play Inferno, please. Ban it.
Even wind up losing Dust 2 their own map pick. I look at the other two and I'm like, Best is still gonna be feeling comfortable.
Yep,
this
exactly.
is like a 3-0 potentially for the side of Bestia, and man, I hope M80s is like they've fixed their problems against this team. I really don't know what went wrong in those 2 matchups.
So I mean, okay, looking at how they played these matchups before, one thing that was very apparent from the first time they played each other is that Bestia have a slightly weird style. Like, Thomason does a lot of crazy stuff by himself, and I don't think M80 were ready for that, because he just sometimes, like on Dust 2, he just comes out ramp by himself, sometimes just takes a couple shots, comes back, and then goes back to mid. It's very awkward to play against them. I think if they watch the demos back, they should have a greater understanding of how the 2nd and 3rd map are going to be played out. But I think that's also why Bestia might went for Dust 2. They play a weird style, and I don't think M80 are really good against weird styles.
There's a spot in the Perfect World Major up for grabs. M80 is facing off against Bestia. Vince, Jackie, are you ready for this one?
Oh, we are more than ready, Sam. We're really looking forward to this one, Vince. A hell of a way to start off the day. A lot of storylines, twists and turns, Vince, for potentially all the teams remaining in the Americas RMR.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not necessarily all within their own hands either. We're in a very strange position where some of the teams will be hoping on other results taking shape, but all they can do is make sure that they get it done on the server and they let that talking do the work for them and put themselves in that best possible position.
Yeah, you've got to get out there, beat whatever opponent's in front of you, be ready for the potential outcome of 2 BO3s in one day and show that you've got the stock for it. Because, of course, that slot of the major does not come easy. And with 8 of the 10 players in the server looking to attempt to make their first major, Vince, there's a lot riding on this one.
Oh, massive. We saw yesterday the elation, the tears, the emotion that Snow and the rest of Pain showed when they managed to make it, and you better believe it means just as much to each and every single player on the server right now. Bestia starting on the CT side. They have touched on this, that maybe Bestia are a bit of a kryptonite team for M80. M80 losing twice, but it was against Complexity in that best of 3. They got kind of slapped around a little bit, but fair enough, it is Complexity with Elige popping off. But what can they do now on this T half? Noxy forced back. I think he did just see a pixel of a player on the approach. Dials it back to Long alongside Naz. Smoke now deployed and M80 looking to get aggressive.
Noxy waiting for the run out on the site. If he was close ramp, he would have been barbecued, but luckily enough, he's in position to try and deal damage. Up close, it's Lake, the entry machine that goes in. Picked off by the USPs. First frag's good for Bestia. Trade straight back. Bit of damage on the bomb site. Post plant developing, but the shots are connecting. Rek equalizes and brings us back into the 2v2.
Slack's out. Last man standing, but only 31 HP to his name. Oh, no. Surviving that barrage of bullets somehow, only taking 15 damage in the process. So still alive, still in the fight. That smoke's going to be a problem, though, as he needs to come out, but there is no kit in between these two CTs, so they've got to get a move on. Tickling the bomb right now, trying to go for that full defuse, and there is Thomas in once again, on point to deliver the bodyguard frag, and Bestia will successfully claim first blood.
Pistol round secured. Great way to kick things off. And for Thomas in.
Okay.
You touched on it a little bit there. If this is a trend that's going to continue, if this man finds his form early, he really does come alive. He has been dominating over the course of the Americas RMR, and he did the last time they went head-to-head as well. Ridiculous stats looking back on them, Vince. Thomas in the second series they played over the course of 3 maps was 70-46, sporting a 94 ADR, 1.42 rating, and he has not fallen off. Swisher, fast out on Long here, taking the fight, does get the early entry onto Naz.
Yeah, with Sin and Slacks kind of dropping off a little bit, as they touched on the desk, it has been up to the likes of Swisher to maybe up his level. We know Lake is typically a consistent player for M80, but Swisher has been pulling out a couple of shifts here and there alongside Rek. We saw his impact in the pistol round. Early 1-for-1 trade, Luchov taking quite a bit of damage though, down on his M4A1S. Falling back to the site where he will meet Lake. Need to make sure they don't line up for him. Spots the second head. And Noxy now under heavy duress. 4 players for the T's moving in, but Thomas in. There's the aggression we were talking about. Straight into the face of Sin and goes one better. Down to low HP, finalized by Rak, who goes into a 1v1 with just 55 seconds to try and make a decision.
Actually looks pretty good for Rak.
I think he's heard Noxy's footsteps as well. I think he knows that he's up on mid.
He's got the read. Audio cue gives the game away. Knows he can take his pace slowly towards the A site. Does his due diligence with a look down onto CT in case it was a bit of a bait and switch and he was setting up for the close angle.
Gonna jump long.
He'll guarantee himself the plant. Throw himself into the 1v1. Quick clear. Confirmation that it's the A site.
Nope, guess
Wrap
not.
back around from Noxy. 54 health to his name. M4 in his hands. It'd be his second frag. Losing this one, it will be a sore way to start off the game. For M80, it could be a great way to kick the doors straight open. Rek backs off towards Goose and tucks in.
Oh, so much time's already depleted off the fuse. I just think he's took way too much time here, Noxy. Even if he gets the kill at this point,
he won't get it.
And he has to jump out to the open.
1 health.
Because of how long that took.
No,
M80
10
secure
health.
the equalizing blow. Rek up to 5 already. And Bestia, they had chances there though, Jackie.
Okay.
They found that window.
Winning that one back is fucking nice.
MP9 push. Still unable to capitalize.
Yeah, Thomas in on mid felt like he could do no wrong, right? It was very uncomfortable in the first fight. Turns it around, gets 2 of them.
Rek's on point today so far. Glue actually strong, as well, yeah.
So from the pistol round, it's punishment back from M80, and we do go 1-to-1. Cash flow problems will arrive because of it, so CT side got to make the best of the buy. Investment into Deagles, 5-7, scout on Noxy, he takes the peak mid. Land a couple tags, soften them up, and look for those conversions a little bit later. M80 can afford to play a far slower round here.
You can solo jump up cat off the box, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just waste the time. Try and deploy as much of that utility from the CTs as possible. They may be feeling compelled to make a move and walk into a bit of a trap. Flashbang into peak. Lake fully blinded, but using the alcove as a bit of sanctuary. With a teammate just behind him in the form of Sin, who did take the brunt of the damage. He's good to go. Smoke also deployed. Bestia doing a solid job, though, of wasting a whole bunch of time. A minute now left. This is where you expect M80s to start to shift through the gears and get a bit more aggressive.
The flashbang over the top could really set them up for some aggression on the CT side. And Luchov with the backstab onto the head of Sin.
Not nice, but a nice shot. That guy kind of looks like...
Uncontested on response as well. And look at the
grab a soda real
done.
quick, chat.
Rex low. Slack's taking a big slap straight to the face as well. Left on 31. You've only got 34 seconds left on the timer. Paranoid about where the next peak's going to be coming from. And the timing on it for Lake could be brutal. Oh, still finds his man. Goes back down. They've shifted this one over towards the B site, but Thomasin is waiting.
He's got a deagle alongside him as well. There's no flash. There is a smoke, but they deal with him on the cross. You can see him looking down, trying desperately to survive. He's been evicted from his home on B. Alongside the rest of Bestia with 7 seconds left, they start to dial in the digits, and they snatch this round away. It was looking like the pop flash into peak on the 5-7s on middle was the key to success for Bestia, but M80 not panicking, making sure they dial in towards the end of the round and they get their man. And they get their round on top of it. But there are warning signs being shot out here from Bestia. Even in these low eco rounds, they're still pressuring M80.
Got some chocolate.
Oh, wow. Felt that one, didn't you? God damn, Noxy.
I should Kirk can get me a coffee home.
Fair play to Swisher, though, Vince. It seemed like, you know, the storyline being that Sax and Slin... That's definitely not Arid said. Have been playing, you know, a little bit off kilter compared to how they usually do and what we sort of expect from them in this kind of environment. Swisher's been the one that's been stepping up. We saw that before, the last outing we had from 80. It was him and then Lake as well. Lake was so aggressive, right? Really explosive with his entries. He was taking space, creating a lot of initial openings for the team. And again, in this round, even with such little time left on the clock, Swisher's the one that gets the 2-piece to give them control towards the bomb site. Scary round, but a round nonetheless.
You got me.
There'll be many more from where that came from today, I'm sure. As Slacks gets nailed by the scout. Noxy seems so on point with his gun.
Oh!
Missing out this time around, though, and Luchov will pay the price. Lake dispatches of him. Spills blood on catwalk side. And Noxy is undeterred. He wants to stay in this position as long as possible, anticipating the lower
telling his teammates that there's no more aggression lower
from M80, who are backing to
so they might be
spawn. Another slow and steady round. Understandable. They know that the economy for Bestia is rough. You don't want to just run headfirst into a potential stack.
They reset the
take your time.
The default basically. 1 up, reset the default. 1 minute on the clock.
And they've got that luxury. Range advantage to work with.
Just walk out long, eh? All 5 or
just under a minute on the clock. Slowly make your play up, out through long, head towards the A site. The pistols are on the roam. They've cleared out upper. No one lurking. So they can see if they can make it a little bit more costly at least, especially Noxy on the scout. We saw previously how crisp he was, but timing could be tight to get up on the bomb site and find an angle. Forced to drop off. They've already slipped in through ramp. Peppering back the bullets. The USPs want to swing together. They go for the cheeky boost. Oh, so brutal. Nearly denying onto the bomb plant, but wrecked with 2. And following on from that, it's just Zoc that gets the trade back. Double down, Vince, but no more.
Oh, I'm not sure on the timing on that, but I think he got tagged just before he pulled the trigger and the aim punch wrecked him for Noxy. It looked like that was going to be a headshot for sure and deny the bomb plant, but the bodyguard system in full swing. M80 in tandem, high-fiving into a 3-1. They're going to have to deal with M4s now. No AWP.
Hope you're having a good week, brother. Happy to see some streams on YouTube. Yeah, thanks so much, brother. Appreciate it, man. Tyler.
AWP as quickly as possible.
Appreciate it, sir.
Yesterday,
Finally,
NQZ
CS.
have so much impact with it on the CT side. And as though Slack sees multiple players crossing, it's more information than anything else. Now lower tons. He definitely spotted Noxy there. So this is allowing Rec to be privy to that information alongside Lake. They're not going to get caught out in an awkward spot here. They bypass any of that early aggression. They force the CTs back.
He was aware he had been seen, so backed off. They throw the nade out, trying to reel in the players that were looking for the trade onto lower. Instead, Noxy, from his advanced position, he's able to get another one. And it's Lake that goes down early. He can be a real big piece of this M80 team. He has Nitro for breakfast. He goes out, he blows up the server at times. He's able to hit heavy on the entries. So if they can cool him off, try and keep him isolated, that's one of the ways they can find a way into these rounds.
You know, we were just
Almost
discussing Thomasin before, like how dominant he's been. The only player with higher rating over the tournament is NQZ, but he's played one more map than Thomasin. But on his T side, he's averaging 95.5 damage per round on his T halves. That is outrageous. A 52% kill participation on the T rounds as well, as Noxy finds the perfect timing, shutting Swisher down from the back. 30 seconds now to try and execute on the site, but Naz is in position, laid in wait with his M4.
Shot's good onto Slacks. First man falls, Rek replies. But time's ticking and low health could be the problem maker for them. They look for the instant plant. Thomasin with the engage up. Sin on the flick back. You're vastly outnumbered. They collapse onto him. And there's a round for Bestia. They took the pistol. It all got a bit bumpy following that. But back in. 3-2.
And on top of that as well, just to add a little bit more color to how solidly Thomasin is performing, especially on those T sides. Nearly 25% rounds with a multi-kill. That is such a ridiculous stat to have at this level of Counter-Strike. With this much pressure on the line. Noxy, while Flash still pulls the trigger and silences Rek on that push.
It's a nice impact. He's keeping you guessing with the way he's
Dusty's
approaching
rough
right
though,
now.
man.
Forwards,
But I'm gonna be
towards
honest.
long,
I think
playing with
Dusty's
the
probably
tempo,
more T-sided.
Using the spawn. Great shot as well.
I would imagine.
So another round where you find the first
Ooh,
pick.
what a
and there's
weird
no room
flash.
for
That
an 80 to
flash
get a quick
is
trade.
Cat.
Goes
That's
uncontested.
kind of wild.
Everything just slows down, as you'd expect, because, I mean, Rek has been the guy that's been throwing hands and connecting more often than not. 124 ADR going into this round with 10 frags. So it's up to Slacks now to try and deliver, and he shall at great cost to his own health, however. And again, mid has been a problem. Luchov this time gets aggressive, catching Swisher, and a second player too. Lake had no idea. I think there was flashes being tossed in as well. And amongst the extremities,
I was surprised Lake didn't respond there.
Slacks is
Something
dialed in
wrong.
a second frag, and the post plant will be coming to fruition. But with him falling by the wayside, Sin now in a 1v3 cannot weather the storm, and he goes down with the bomb. 3-3. I'm loving this aggression from Bestia, though.
Yeah, they've woken up early. I was a little bit worried, but immediately they've shown they can answer back, keeping them guessing with the fights they're going for. And the lurk from Luchov straight round the back line. Even getting the follow-up onto Lake as well. So heavily committed, expecting the push towards short. Just get shot in the side of the face. And they tie it back up. 3-3 split. This was the opener. Really nice connection there.
I think it's about how solidly Thomasin is playing on the CT side. 64% rounds with a kill. So he's doing it on both sides of the equation. There is no escaping this man. Depth now in conversation with the troops. Seems pretty animated.
Yeah. Throwing the hands up. The fingers are coming out.
I want you to throw a flash.
I feel like that was always one of his strengths as well. Like, he does get his point across very well. Quite a commanding voice as well, Vince.
He's an articulate guy as well. Like, he knows what he wants, how to get the best out of people. And that's exactly the kind of leadership and coach that you need at a time like this. So much on the line. A place at the major, up for grabs. M80, favorites coming into this game for sure. But as we've already discussed, when it comes to the stats between these two teams, in the last 3 months, by the way, it's 4 maps to 1 in favor of Bestia. And you can understand why, with how often they're catching the T's out in these weird positions on middle. One
Big it out.
trade, though, is going to open the door to B, but Thomasin is there
Nice.
to lock it back down again.
Nice.
Swisher with 1, and Zoc seem to have no idea that they're already up close.
What a fucking
He's found and
save.
fragged, and suddenly a 2v2
Winnable.
retake comes in.
And still
Seemed like it should have been
positive
easy, but instead it's
regardless,
anything
but they need this win.
And now Swisher and Slacks are both armed. Luchov looking to aggress, has the HE with support of Naz up close and personal by the window.
He knows they're
HE
both
over
near
the front
window.
line.
Swisher knows he can go to the door after that.
But Naz goes straight in and finds both of them. Single point of health. Nice response on the retake. And a 4th round confirmed.
That's a tough retake, man. And they still did it.
I think they fear the worst a little bit there when the Tech-9 running gun
Still good.
yielded
Still good
the
round, though.
post-plant, but Naz on point with his 1 HP, and Luchov able to save the AWP and give that one across to Noxy in this. We saw him landing a bunch of shots with the scout. Now he's got the upgrade. Oh, they've gone in. They've double dipped. It's a dual AWP setup in round 8. Slacks has got his hands on one as well, but he's not quite had the impact we'd be looking for from an AWPer. To be fair to him, though, he's been, for the most part, playing with rifles so far.
First outing with the AWP. We'll see if that changes things. Pixel peeking. Filthy angle up towards short. But it's Zoc keeping them guessing.
God damn it.
And you can see in the previous rounds, the first time we saw Lake be able to play with a little bit of space out towards middle. Those are the kind of plays he makes. He's very aggressive. He'll try and find those first picks, find a way in for M80, but they're keeping him isolated. And
Nice
Swisher
shot.
continuing to find impact. Great reactions again. Resets the round 4-on-4. They've got a posture off. Don't want to give away another pick for free. He lost the early advantage. Slow it down a little bit.
Had a lot of success early on in this half when they did slow things down. They weren't hemorrhaging players in the first 20, 25 seconds. It's in now, Flash, more designated to allow him to cross to the Xbox and get up on catwalk alongside Swisher. Luchov flash out, going to go for a peek behind that one and find that no one is home for the tease. So M80 systematically opening themselves up. That's a solid grenade though, tenderizing 3 on the approach. And Luchov now in a good spot here to just watch, relay information for his teammates. If he can get a kill or 2 out of this, it could be good enough.
Okay.
Smoke wall up, Luchov on the off angle, boosted up by the box. He's got protection by the AWP, but he might not need it. He's the bodyguard
Sin
of the
wins
bomb site
that.
now. Sin will silence him.
Oh.
From a 3v3, it's down to a 2v2.
Two-handed
Nice
that, I'm
nade
pretty
from
sure.
Thomas in, clap straight back, time ticking away. They've got to be speedy about this one. Trying to slip on. Rex looking for the wrap round. Good read with the Molotov. Force him out of
Nice,
position.
Rex.
Bait him in. Thomas in down. Bomb being planted. Noxy looks for the deny with a wall bang. Slightly off target. Couldn't fully commit to it. That one's going to connect.
Oh, if he hits that first shot, Jackie, with the kill, it's round over. There was 4 seconds left on the clock. No way that Rek would have got across to pick up the bomb. But he's going to do as much damage on his way out, knowing the economy is still tender and fragile. So these shots that are being connected is a problem as he comes back in again, now anticipating, like, hold up, I could even outright win this round. I potentially weaken Slacks to try and finish him off. Or at least take him down with the bomb. At this point, Slacks is a dead man, whatever happens. He's going to win the round, but it will be at the cost of his life.
Yeah,
this is going to be a hefty rebuy for M80. You get the round, but everyone around that $4,000 mark, you will not be able to afford another AWP coming into this one.
What a good play for Nox there.
Outcome on that one works out pretty well. Even though you let it loose.
You ever think about coming to CSGO, coach? I'm in my prime right now, dude. Someone needs me to help them be a better team. I don't know who, but someone.
Couldn't hit the mark with the weapon. Falls at the end there due to the bomb blast, and no rebuy on that. He's down to a scout instead.
Not with coaching.
Quite back and forth for the moment as well in the first half. This is what we wanted from this one, Vince.
Oh, absolutely. Coming to this game today, I think a lot
I'm
of
not
people
a
would have maybe
I'm
looked
only
at
a
M80,
silver
looked
because
at
my
Bestia and
teammates,
thought,
Doctor,
yeah,
okay?
pretty straightforward for M80. They're playing against some
my
top caliber opposition. They've had a lot of very good results over the last 6 or so months. But that doesn't paint the full
needs me,
picture
man. I'm
as to
telling
how this
you.
game's come down. Some of those key
Nah, I'm pretty
players
sure those guys
have
are on a
been
different level than me, but
off kilter. Slacks and Sin.
nowadays.
Sure, they've got some kills in this one. I don't think either of them have quite hit that 8-game
Yeah, you
position
know, I'll play
just
for
yet.
somebody eventually.
Thomasin's had glimpses, but it's mainly been Noxy, I would have to say, over on Bestia with the Scout North that's just put so much damage in, been a real pain in the backside. And although there is a Scout for Slacks, heavy smoke wall denies him any real intel. 4 players up on long. Oh, they want to get hot and heavy. They want to push straight out through the smoke.
Pedal to the metal. Take long control early. Still got a boatload of nades to work with as well. Molly onto the car, flash around the corner. Cross is covered. Grouping back up towards the short angle here. And Sin covering for the lurk. They peek out for the info.
I don't
Get
like
a
that
visual
spot.
on his angle,
I'd
know
rather
where he
you hug
is.
this from the
They attempt
get-go.
to swarm in together. They dive
So
out.
they don't see you there.
Cause the
Why would
crosshair
you?
to flick off the angle we wanted to cover. Zoc with the pickup.
Why is he playing the
5
far
versus
end?
4. Thinking about the retake now. Slacks playing
That
from
doesn't
pit
make
this
sense.
time. Watching for the run out on long. It'd be Naz that goes up against him. Rest of the squad running in.
Oh, the flash. It did affect Swisher, but they weren't up close enough for the extremity
they
of the
got
smoke
this,
to
they
punish
got
him.
this,
And with that double, that's the round done.
Let's go.
No real utility. They tossed all of it in on that catwalk play. You could see what they were going for, but Swisher's off angle was so powerful. And he made the most of it. He continues to impress on this off. M80 will be taking the lead once more. Looks like Bestia will be able to hold on to these two weapons. Tons of cash just a couple of rounds ago, and now they're down to just pennies and cents.
It's been really nice watching some of the plays from Swisher as well in both the M80 games that we had.
Don't tell me what to do.
I still remember, man, in this very room, Vince, the 1v5 near AWP clutch, right, on Ancient with Swisher.
Oh, yeah.
Where he was just going absolutely ballistic. Really had, like, the play of the RMR. This man can do some wonderful things. Always fun to watch.
Just love that as well. Looks across. Don't tell me what to do. Jovial. He's, like, obviously joking, but... Yeah, when you're balling, just let him cook a little bit. And this half is kind of in the balance right now for Bestia. I mean, realistically, M80, they could cruise to an 8-4 lead. Noxy, though, once again with the AWP delivering when it's required, when it's needed most. On the cross, he may get picked off, though, by Sin, as no one was home on catwalk. I do love the switch of pace in that previous round as well from M80 after being conditioned so many rounds in a row for very slow T-half. Bestia get caught by a straight-up rush through on long. And it looks like more of the same here. They've lost their AWP. No player can possibly go and pick that one up anytime soon. Although two are going to try from long. Luchov also bested, and that should be the 6th round coming to fruition.
It's Sin on the site. You got the M4 in their hands, but instant decapitation on the flick back towards Thomasin. Taking the 1v3 and they're giving him the 1v1s. Switches to the Glock burst fire as well as he's doing it like a gangster. Posted up real cool, but the USP will find him. And Zoc, can you make this any more costly?
Sin did really good that
Lake's
round.
here, lurking around the backside. Couple taps
Nice
straight
job,
to the face.
6-4, okay.
And off the back of that, M80 climbed to 6.
And they get the AWP as well. Very nice.
Get a nice little, I was going to say 11-4. All right, they
more
see
damage
two.
than I think
They
M80
get
were
two here,
anticipating,
8-4.
but they're on the home stretch now, just this round and the next. And they got plenty of money to supply an arsenal of weaponry for both. Same could not be said of Bestia, though. Again, they're going to be without the AWP. Interestingly, Noxy electing to go for an M4 over the Scout. We've seen him use that a lot already on this first half. Good spawn for Slacks, but the flash is good alongside the molly. And that's going to force him back.
No op on CT.
We've already seen what sort of caliber of damage Noxy can do with the
4
scope
is
in his
decent for
hands.
CT on D2 with current meta, yeah? Okay.
So
They
we'll
really
see
need 8
just
then.
how far he can take it with a rifle. And Zoc on the jiggle. And Cinder in his hands. If he gets contact, instantly dash that one down, peel back, buy yourself a bit of time. Try and isolate him on the push. Smoke walls are up, waterfalls to block the entry. They run straight through it, flashbang out. It's Thomasin. Smoke in his eyes. Teammates dying all around him. Needs an opportunity to make the play, but eventually as he peeks in, Slacks
That's not a
delivers.
good strat, because they can just run through it and take
He had a
minimal damage.
chance. It was fleeting. But the way he's been playing, you expect him to get a kill or two out of that one, but didn't quite work out, didn't quite pan the way he was hoping for. And the same can be said for Naz as well. Frustrating for him, from ass in
he
hand, can't
missed
really
the
do anything,
molly?
can't
Did
even really
he?
upgrade this gun. Needs to back away and have something to play with into the final round of the half. To put it in perspective as well, by the way, because it feels like Noxy's landed so many shots, but he's on 9 kills. He does have 109 ADR. He's just been chipping away the health bars round after round, just really unlucky not to have someone there to finish off the weakened players.
Yeah, we saw that with some of the scout tags, the pistol tags. His aim was looking crisp. As Thomasin, there was the meme machine we were setting up coming into this one. He has been soaring very high throughout the Americas RMR.
Get him out of here!
I wonder what Naz was looking at there. He just had a quick pop-up, a document, maybe some strats.
Yeah, it's the new. Well, it's not exactly new anymore, but you know,
It's
like
his
when
Word
Steam brought that
exe
feature,
file.
where basically you can pin notes inside of Steam.
Yeah.
So a lot of teams are doing this now because it is very handy. You just hit Shift Tab, you've got everything.
Sure.
So you can have all your strats in there, anything potentially useful.
They're just coming
right?
up with excuses right now for their.
I've seen some people that do it with pictures as well
cheaters.
built in, where you can have nade lineups on hand
Okay.
alongside the strats. So another one of those features that Valve have owned.
CS esports is good. It's easy to
Always
follow.
innovative,
Exactly,
Vince.
Sparks. That's one of the good things about CS is you don't even really have to understand the game of Counter-Strike, but it's a pretty simple
Uruguayan
game.
flag
you
on
know?
the back of his chest. Should
Kill
get
each
that
other
away.
with guns,
My
or you plant a
apologies.
fucking bomb, and this is the best of players. And
But there is the scout.
Generally, you'd be watching a lot of the best
See
players.
if the
I imagine.
fortunes would change a little bit. Double up set up on the T side for the last round. Spray a little bit laboured, but Lake gets his man all the same. That's all that matters. And although
You know that
there
guy
is
died.
a
You know that it's based on the fucking
stalking
thing
player
that it's
in the smoke
4v5.
in the form
you know
of
what I mean?
Zoc, he's backed out of there now once it starts to fade away.
Big old
They've missed
fucking
his
map.
chance.
You see where everybody's at. You know? Pretty simple, dude. Like, yo, B guy is about to take on. There's a smoke between 3
Slacks.
and 8 right now.
He gets the
you know?
connection back out onto
They might fight
Noxie.
soon. They go to him.
So Bestia really put under the pressure here into the 12th. Looking like if this was going to go 7-5,
like
it'd have
other
to be
games,
something
they're a
absolutely
little bit harder to
miraculous
follow.
from this
Overwatch
point forward.
Can be tough.
There's low HP on Lake, but he's got backup still. Thomasin throws in the flash, postures off from it. They're taking space towards long at least and getting a
Valorant,
bit
I
of a
don't
read
actually
on
know.
the
I haven't
round.
watched too much.
If they go out through mid here, maybe there's room. I mean, Thomasin up close and personal. With the timing on the backstab from Naz, maybe you could still make a play. They fire out the warning shots. It baits them out through mid. They turn their attention towards top. Thomasin strikes onto one. The B site is open.
Yeah, looked a bit scrappy there from Naz's perspective, but he had to do something because they're about to get round the corner. He was about to miss his chance. And it looks as though it won't end up mattering a great deal. 8-4 will be the score as the touchdown nade lands flush to the face of Naz. And M80, after a bit of a scrappy mid-portion of that half with 3 consecutive rounds going the way
When
of
are you going to hit
Bestia,
up trying to make a
they
team? I asked
recovered
him one
and they
time, but I don't
replenished
think he's going to be
their
taking
stamina
CS serious
and pushed
anytime
towards
soon.
a very convincing first half
Not that he
lead.
even needs to take
It's
it
hard
serious
to
to
see
play
how
at the
Bestia
fucking
can
level
bounce
we
back
need
from
to.
this.
Makes it feel a bit worse for Ware as well when you factor in, of course, they won that opening pistol.
I think, like, he
with the
avoids
reset,
Counter-Strike
Then they
'cause he's
nearly found
washed.
their own reset, sort of flip-flop
That's right.
round, straight back in, went down to like a 1v2.
He's like, what's the A rush again?
So there
Okay,
was
I got it.
potential to squeeze more out of the half.
Birds
But
Park
M80
free.
giving them limited opportunities towards the tail end. It's so nice to see, isn't it? Rory Jackson. He's giving it. He's got the dance moves.
Yeah, I was going
I
to
mean,
say,
I'm better
jazz
than I've ever
hands.
been at
to the dance
Counter-Strike.
floor
You know?
right now. He's loving it.
He's in
Can he
Vibe
say the
World,
same?
mate.
Huh?
I still have so much respect. You remember when M80 had some issues? I'm not sure if it was a visa problem or if a player was sick, and Depth just basically sat in last second.
Yeah, they nearly made it.
And they actually
nearly
top
made
franked
it,
a couple of
yeah.
maps as well. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah. No, that was crazy. Back at Copenhagen, RMRs.
Yeah.
Hell of a storyline. All of the UK scene getting behind him.
Yeah, Java Shalom for sure. I'd love to see
gotta be
you
done.
trying to.
What's not to love about Rory Jackson?
Flom's team is what's Flom's team right now? It's like him, Freakazoid, Cooper, and I don't know the other
CT
guys.
side coming up now for M80.
But dude,
Lake
Flom's got a good ass team.
on double digits alongside Rek. Meanwhile, nobody has hit that level on Bestia, although Noxie has been flirting with it quite a few times. Will they be able to get any?
They're at another
success
level
to
than
kick
when I
things
played
off?
with
Will we
them.
have a double up on
2
pistol
other
rounds
levels.
for Bestia? They claim first blood.
Actually.
And they go one better. Thomasin getting aggressive now. Up close, he's playing anti-flash.
Then again, we
Smoke
did play
down.
finals
Slacks
in Maine.
wants to go and have a look.
Wasn't too bad.
Needs
Ooh,
to
nice
tread
pick.
lightly, but finds the headshot
We
through
played
the
finals
smoke.
in Maine, I'm
and doing a
pretty
bit of
sure.
chip damage to
Did
Zoc
we?
as well.
Or maybe we
Rek
got
gets
fourth.
bested on the site though, and it's going
We
to
got fourth,
allow the
maybe.
tees to potentially just
remember.
fully commit now. Get that plan
But I
down
popped
as
off
fast
in
as
playoffs.
possible.
But that was Maine though. They play through advanced and one through.
All right,
whatever the
Bestia, can you go
fuck
2 for
challenge
2
or
on the
whatever.
pistols? Give yourself a springboard. Close that gap early. And don't let things snowball for M80. 1 free split. One player coming out through short side. Noxie throws the fadeaway. Flash back onto long. Slows them down. Sin instantly slumped out by Luchov. And this is
We'll
not
see
going
what
to get any
happens.
easier for the CTs. And Luchov continues to strike. Oh my, the P250 ripping them to pieces.
2 pistols now in the backpack of Bestia. With
I'm
a
just gonna chill,
golden
play CS, see
opportunity
if
to
I can get
close the
good.
gap, bring the deficit to
And then
0.
we'll worry about that type of stuff.
And Matey will have a couple of things to say about that and a couple of scouts from what I just spotted, but I think they've actually dropped one of those across the slacks from Lake's hands. So 2 MP9s, 5.7s in play as well. Yeah, that was some exquisite
Chewy,
P250 work from Luchov. Up to 10, he will fall alongside Zok. Just what Bestia were looking for. Slacks, the meanwhile, speculative shots through on the smoke, nothing connecting, apart from onto Sin, who's dropped to nearly below half health.
That's the sole defender of the B-bomb site. Wanted to play up close and personal with a 5-7, get the cheeky taps off straight to the face. Instead, he's wrapping out. Wants to set himself up close left on mid. Take that control back towards short. They invest
Caroline
one
says hi,
flash
chat.
to set themselves up for it.
She's cleaning up all my garbage.
Slacks tucks in on the off angle towards Shoxy. Rest of the squad can roam on in. Sin, he's got to find impact here.
She's my
Overwhelmed,
favorite.
and now B-bomb site is completely barren with Swisher. Flicking again with the assist of Wreck. It's only Luchov that denies onto Lake, and Naz with the fadeaway shots.
Oh man, you saw those bullets whizzing by Luchov's head, and he's low HP, he's on 3. It looked like for a second, as soon as they lost the first player in the form of Sin, it would be a save. But that 5-7 would have opened their eyes to the prospects of a stolen round. Instead, Slacks will have to hold on to the scout, and he will be backing out to save. I'm not sure if he picked up a 5-7 from one of his teammates as a sidearm. You could obviously toss that across to a teammate going into the next one as well. Not sure if he was able to get out there into the lion's den. Either way, he will be the sole survivor more than likely, as Bestia have drawn us back to just a 2-round deficit. 6 rounds now on the board. And it's not that Thomas has had a bad game, kind of a victim of his own success realistically. In fact, Slacks may not survive.
These guys are
It's been
very
pushed
good.
down and hounded. It was only Naz.
Too
Very
good.
nice.
Yeah.
So he will hold on to his scout.
Much too
It's
good
not that
for me.
Thomas played bad here, Jackie. It's just that he's been so damn good throughout the entire rest of the tournament. It feels like he's dropped off just a tad. But as I mentioned earlier,
there
his
you go.
T-round impact has been outrageous. He is so good on this half. So I'd expect to see him step it up quite a bit here.
Yeah, find your footing.
Tricks.
Set the pace of the game
I
a
can
little
still
bit
hit
with the
some
AK
1
in
digs,
your
bro.
hands.
I can still hit him. I'll still miss hella
Just make
shots.
sure you
though.
keep things in check here.
Missed like 5
There were
shots
any
on the guy's back
upsets
today. Was able to,
against
so
the light
it was
investment
hopeless.
from M80 with the pistols surrounding the saved scout for Slacks. It's Lake taking a ton of damage as well. Strong breeze could blow him over at this point. 12 HP on the back of the bomb site. Swish is nearby to assist. Wreck tucking in towards Longhouse as well. It's Zoc that needs to find him. Smoke dissipates, instant frag. Connects that one, shuts him down. And again here, looking like you could build off the back of this now. Got a manpower advantage, play with the pace. Bombs back
You
in
gonna do
spawn
work
as
against
well, so
Summit?
no free
Eventually, yes.
information.
If you need a coach on CS, hit me
Really
up.
starting to slow down just a tad. He was one of the main players for M80, resting on him in those first 5 or 6 rounds. I think at one point it was like 12-4, 13-10 now. Once those rifles come into play, expect to see him start to deliver once more. They're taking their sweet time, Bestia, taking a leaf out of the playbook of M80 perhaps. They have the wraparound option onto B, which would see Lake on just 12 HP to try and withstand an almost impossible task. Smoke beginning to fade. It's not looking good for Lake. Living on borrowed time, and Luchov will collect.
It's the T side.
All right.
Working pretty well for him thus far. Oh, hello, Slacks. Any more? He's looking for him. Getting the little tags out. Might not be a way back into the round, but it's certainly enough to make him feel a bit uncomfortable. Warm himself up with the scoped weapons. Noxy. Just looking to pepper back through the doors. He's going for the quick peeks. Playing with confidence on this one. You might as well try to do something with it. They know they're trapped and effectively being collapsed on by the T's, and it's Thomasin that wants to feed here. Wow, Swisher. Good shot with the 5-7. Room to upgrade and save the AK.
They're being encircled, though. Actually, that's not the case. Noxy's running back towards on A side. He's looking to try and boost up onto the catwalk and push from a different angle.
Relentless, she's always hated him.
of the essence, but it looks like they will hold on to the AK.
But
So
we did pretty good at the last one.
A nice little bonus, a power up for the CT side.
She did pretty
and Slacks can throw away the scout and upgrade to the AWP as well. So they are pretty much dialed in for this round as much as you'd want to be. Some lovely shots from Slacks. And he was basically playing with this much confidence because he had Swisher up there on catwalk. So if they said, screw it, we're going to push you, well, Swisher would have been loving life. Death from above with that 5-7. He could have got 2 or 3. So deficit down to 1. But this is where things start to get really interesting. M80 have everything they want, and Bestia with a good spawn for Noxie's peak.
Slack showing he can do it with a scout. No reason that we shouldn't believe he can start to perform with the AWP as well here on CT side. Give him opportunities, peek into him. He could really pack a punch. Early info towards long. Outside of that, you wrap back. Secure upper. Bring the bomb over. Slacks, he's round towards car side, supporting Rec in case they do come out on the A-bomb site. HE down on middle from Sin. Just by the doors, smoked up there for now. Thomasin fires off the warning shot. Seeds of doubt. Trying to bait them in. Not giving the full info on the round. Smoke wall goes up on B just as the peak comes through.
Swisher won't know it from his perspective, but the timing on that smoke was exquisite. You could see the T's were about to push. And as soon as the smoke comes down, oh, hold on.
Guys delayed him.
And it's allowing
20,
the third player
30
to now rotate through a middle. Sin is now here alongside Swisher and additionally Lake. They're moving into a trifecta of a crossfire. This is looking so bleak for Bestia. There'll be flashes tossed in. They're not going to expect this many players here this quickly. There's a player still on car as well. Lake has gone unchecked. They have no idea about his presence, even if they take down the first, which isn't even possible. He stands tall with 4 HP and delivers a smackdown to Bestia.
That was a huge one.
Bit of cheering as well in the M80 camp. It was Def that was trying so hard, obviously, to wake everyone back up and still what he wanted them to do. And around like this, you keep them guessing. 2 players set up towards car. It was supposed to be the bait and switch, didn't need to be. They do it themselves, close that one down.
I think CS2
and you feel the knock-on
has more
effect.
players.
Far weaker by going back into it.
Clue.
1 Mac 10 on Luchov, Tech 9 in the hands of Naz. Galil surrounding that with only 1 AK for Noxie. They're going quick though, Vin, straight in. Swisher tries to turn the flash, still gets 1 pick.
They've dealt with the wraparound player, though, as well in the meanwhile, which was Noxie. So, although they're going to concede this bomb plant, when you consider they have 2 Molotovs, 1 incendiary, 1 Molly overall in Lake and Sin, respectively, a ton of smokes and flashes. Once these smokes clear, that's where you're expecting M80 to put this utility to use. Now, they had 2 AWPs, but they traded to an AK instead. Allows them to be that little bit more mobile, trading guns as well alongside nades to try and supply each other with that entry frag they're so desperate for. Back onto the site, Thomasin though perched up with a Galil. Really important trade goes against it. And now it allows him to rush through. Late with the AWP, gets both entries. You madman. M80 gonna pick up a 10th.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you wanted to see from Lake. Sorry, saying, man, he had no fear yesterday
looking
whatsoever,
good.
right? Like, he was so aggressive. Damn good to see him coming back in. Racking up the stats as well.
The money is not looking good on them either, so they're about to be saving or half buying here.
He wasn't able to play his style of
So
CS.
M80 getting this 10th round might be looking decent.
Instantly fired up though. That's what you want to see.
That's some stellar AWP work. Looking across the slacks and saying, all right, now your turn, Jim.
If I can do it, you can too.
Lake has been on a different level this tournament, man. We were discussing coming into the game how he's been their top performer by quite a margin. Very good with the rifles. We didn't mention how solid he is with the AWP, but there you go. You see it firsthand. 2 ridiculous entries. And considering how close the timer was to detonation, by the way, if he doesn't get both of those, or even 1, it's probably GG for the round. So that's an unbelievably good play by Lake.
Yeah, it's really big. Heads up call.
Yeah,
going for it's one thing. Hitting both of the shots is completely different.
What
seems like a back and forth here, of course, in the technical timeout, figuring out what the issue is.
Was it like Navi and FaZe or something?
Over on the camp of Bestia.
think it's also important to, although Lake obviously got that crazy
G2.
double at the end, that Swisher was able to get one kill. Yeah. It looked really poor for him because they kind of they extinguished the Molotov late with a flashbang alongside it. He turns his back to play anti-flash, then comes back and gets a frag. That makes all the difference for the retake. If he goes down without any frags, it's an easily traded up weapon. There's an extra player for the retake with more crossfires to deal with. They can take 2 players and focus them into tunnels instead. And that Thomasin actually not getting the kill, I think it was Rek that pushed through, was quite surprising. Because again, we kind of built up Thomasin as this beast, like the best player for Bestia by quite a long distance. And he's one of the best players performing right now at the RMRs. He's on 56 ADR, Jackie. It's been a bit of a fall down considerably, and that's always the question, isn't it? It's one thing to perform in the first couple of games when you're in the deciding matchups, the nitty-gritty, where there's pressure that is really on. Are you able to bring that kind of performance to the forefront? We saw NQZ do it yesterday, had a bit of a rough start in the map, but once it got into the second map and that 13-0, he was smurfing. So we'll have to see if Thomasin can find that form again. He's not playing bad by any stretch, don't get me wrong. But not at those dizzying heights that he has been for the previous 5 maps of the tournament.
And this is one of those games where
Do you think there's any way in hell you'd ever beat me 1v1? Mr. Lego Face, easily, dude, easily.
Like we were saying before, I mean, the head-to-head paints the picture that Bestia, when they go up against M80, they've been pretty damn comfortable. They've been able to manhandle them, control the rounds, control the games. Only the one loss in the space of their 2 meetings in both of the best of 3s. That was a 20-22 loss in overtime on Inferno. Whereas everything else, it's all painted green.
Yeah, we're kind of discussing how maybe Bestia are a bit of a kryptonite for M80, but so far, although there's been a bit of some shakes and some scares, I think it's safe to say, M80 look like they're on the fast track now to potentially putting an end to this one. To put it in perspective as well, by the way, that 56 ADR I just mentioned is the lowest on the server. And Noxie, who was the scouting fiend, an AWPing fiend on the CT side, went from 109 ADR, and now he's at 76. It feels like he hasn't had a kill in quite some time. Hasn't really had too much impact on this half as of yet. Still plenty of time and rounds to play with, of course. We've got a referee also coming in. That's never a great sign.
Let them know what's going on, ref.
The issue.
Let them know they're all DQ'd for cheating.
To resolve it.
And ask who gave him his cheats.
It's one of those as well where you've taken both pistols in the series, right? Instant reset from M80 back on the first half. It was super scrappy. That opening 5 rounds, there was a lot of twists and turns of how it could have developed. Considering they've then come out swinging into their T half, building off the back of it. If someone else steps up to the plate, little bit of help, another player awakens, then yeah, there's room for this one to be a lot closer.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, I think that's a very important point to mention that, you know, it is both pistol rounds and you've only mustered up 7. Normally, both pistol rounds, you know, you're looking at...
They're collecting their phones!
Point, realistically, especially if you convert all of them. They converted the last 2 from the second pistol, but not the first. You said they got broken back straight away.
Or were they already collected and they're giving him his back to do something
on M80. Everyone's double digits or higher. Everyone above 65 ADR. Plenty of opening duels as well. Swisher is currently 3-0 for his opening duels. And he got 4 multi-kills for Rek. Most of them came in the first 6 or 7 rounds.
And with a man on your screens with Lake. What? It's pretty impressive how much of a reset he's had in the game.
2-factor. They were already collected.
Like
he needed his 2-factor to sign back in, maybe. Okay.
Something snapped, though. He went back to basics. Starts making some huge plays.
Shit, man. They don't let you have your fucking
Swish has
phones?
been Mr. Consistent. Like, even in the rounds where he's finding 1 pick, it's impact. It's always impact frags.
Yeah, exactly. Like that previous one. Just getting the 1 kill. There he is on your screen now, Swisher. The 1 kill on the B site really... It did stop them from fully overwhelming the site and having sort of surplus players to send out into tunnels and take more forward control. Very important in that first half as well, where Slacks and Sin started a little bit slowly. It feels like they have now picked it up a little bit. I think you were right in saying, like, when he had that scout and he was just kind of free-flowing, just getting warmed up, you could see him. Confidence building with every shot that connected.
There's something about it, Vince. You start hitting headshots with the scout, you're taking fast peeks.
Yeah.
Drills you in, it wakes you up. So then suddenly, like, yeah, all right, give me the AWP. Body shots? Ooh.
Can cheat with the phone.
You do wonder as well, momentum-wise, who this actually affects
I guess
more.
you can get a text every time.
Yeah, it's always interesting, isn't it? Because
a
obviously both
vibration
teams
text,
are very
maybe,
much affected
every
by this.
single
On the one
time,
hand,
like,
M80 have just won a couple
someone
of rounds in
notices
a
they're
row,
going to a website,
feeling pretty good.
A website, a fucking bomb site.
Does it slow them
But
down?
you
Do
can
they
let
get
them
in their own
know,
heads a
like,
little bit
even
here?
if the website's delayed.
Obviously, players can't
If
really
they go
discuss
slow
anything
enough,
with each other. They're
I
just
guess.
sat there in silence, just pondering, stewing on what's just happened. It could go either way. You see it all the time.
He's
you know,
not
some
happy.
players like they really go off the boil off this basis. This is a test of mental fortitude.
I think you see it in the body language, right? Of like how different players approach it when you have these sort of extended timeouts. Some recline back, some stare straight into the screen, some are just thinking about other things. Hopefully not replaying rounds in your mind that you want to try and forget about. Keep the hands warm.
If I was destroying in that match, I would probably not even
Having
fucking
spoken to a
move.
few
I would
players
just
about
sit
this,
there.
the consensus for the players I've spoke to at least, and
Not move
obviously
my chair.
I'm not sure, you know, in a 2-2 RMR where you have so
My
much
mental
money and
fuck if I did.
prestige and possibilities on the line if it's the same thing, but it seems pretty unanimous. The idea is to just take yourself as far removed as possible, try and
CS
go
in
over
it.
some of the strats
There's
or
a-
some
there's
of
a
the
tournament
ideas
going
that
on,
you've maybe
major
been
qualifier.
discussing leading into the matchup. Remind yourself of a few different things, but for the most part, try and disconnect yourself is basically the feedback I've got, at least
There's
from the
2
players
more
I've spoke to.
spots.
Easier said than done, though,
These guys are
obviously.
fighting for
Yeah, always hard. Always hard to do it. Thinking about it is one thing. Actually being in the moment, completely different. Now, in terms of the tiebreakers, the case for the major and the decider matchups that could be ahead for M80, they're looking for Fury Up, Red Cannons, and themselves to win, of course. That would result in them taking the 6th place. However, there's multiple different outcomes where you would have to go ahead, a 7th place decider. In a lot of these use cases, it's Red Cannons that affect most of the outcomes. That's the big ticket item that you're looking for.
And if I'm not mistaken, Jackie, obviously do correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if 9Z win, they're just straight up through.
Yeah.
So obviously 9Z are playing Fury. That should be a fantastic game, really interesting. And obviously mentioned about the Red Cannons, for those of you who aren't aware, they're playing against Imperial in our next best of 3 after this one. So all eyes will be looking over there to see how these games come to fruition.
PCs, lol.
4 best of 3s today. This, of course, being the first. Oh, he's properly lounging there, isn't he?
As far back as the headset will let him go. My, oh my. That's what you want to see. Right then, guys. Well, with this one, seems like it'll be a slightly extended break. Get the issue fixed. So we'll take a few moments. Don't go too far from your PCs, though. Grab yourself a drink. Come back for it. This is more of a snack break, Vince, because there's a lot of good CS coming up today. We'll give you a few moments, guys, and we'll get back into this game when things are
That guy
ready.
uses my mouse. I'm pretty sure. Do I know Fallen personally? No. We know of one another, you know what I'm saying?
10 minutes. Bros forgot to have some extra PCs on standby.
Oh, shit, dude. What happened to his computer, you think? Where do you
Link fucking opped him out of the fucking earth. Shit just exploded,
his
man.
computer on fire.
That's what I'm saying, man. Bro unplugged it for sure. For sure. He's just like, fuck it.
Good match so far.
Yeah. Did you see Lake? They finally showed you a little snippet of him popping off in the room. Got some good energy, man.
Yeah. I think I saw him.
He's the man with the flow.
Okay. I seen the other dudes not happy.
What'd you say?
I seen the other dudes not too happy.
That's always a good sign, you know? We just need them to just tap it in here. M80's in the driver's seat.
Yeah, they're in a good spot. He put the cheating floppy disk CD in, dude. He did. Hey, Lego Face, 10 gifted if you can. Wait. 10 gifted, you don't. You can back out if you want, but actually, don't worry. We both know the truth. It'd be too easy, way too easy for me. Lego Face, you would never beat me. You would never beat me. 1v1 is not the full game of Counter-Strike. I flourish in 1v1. The only two that have ever beaten me on this stream besides Simple, and now some 1v1s afterward, were Olaf and Micah lately. So, I ain't losing to no motherfucking name Mr. Lego Face, okay? I beat Simple, Salty in our first BO3, but it's not to say he didn't beat me in a couple 1v1s after. I think we had a Redline 1v1 that he beat me in before. He was tough to beat on Redline. He was very tough. Nowadays, he wouldn't beat me, though. He's slowing down, and I'm picking up. You know what I'm saying? It's my time, in my prime. What's the pause for? I think one of their computers had some issues. They're replacing it, probably re-getting him in the server. Who wins in a 1v1, you or Poland? That's a tough one. Poland is very good. Don't get it twisted. I understand that he's very good. Does he beat me in a 1v1 in Counter-Strike? I think we can both beat each other. Given, and I think any one of the, I think like we can best each other at any given moment. Just depends who's better in that moment on that day and that, you know what I mean? Whatever. "1v1 Hutch? You mean you never saw me 1v1 Hutch? I literally made Hutch never play Counter-Strike again. After I 1v1 him. You know how, like, some people think they're good at the game, right? But they don't know fully, they don't fully understand what it's like to play against somebody who's actually pretty good. And then when they do, they realize. Hutch had one of those moments. Hutch had one of those. Listen, I know you guys think I'm a Counter-Strike slouch, but I'm not too bad at it. I know you guys think ever probably watch me suck at a lot of video games, but Counter-Strike's usually the one that's has most of my skills. I don't really consider myself ever being a pro. I did play at the highest level of CSGO when it first came out. I played Invite in North America. The Invite, ECA Invite League. Wait, was it ECA? Yeah. I did a couple seasons of that. I do think I'm a much better Counter-Strike player, honestly, than I was then, because then the Counter-Strike scene was still getting going, right? So, all the metas, all the smokes, all the everythings. Yeah, I think I was good for the time, but it quickly got passed up. I remember Summit out fragging Elysia and OT on Mirage. They won that match against us in overtime. But yeah, me and Elysia both dropped like 40-something kills each. And I like outfragged him for like a couple kills, but realistically, like, I would say he was still a little bit more impactful in that game. It's Elysia, of course he was. Dude, yeah, that was just a lucky game for me. One of those games in CS that's, where, you know, where your shots are hitting, you know? You can tell if you go back and watch, my movement wasn't there, my awareness wasn't 1,000% there, you know what I'm saying? Well, the awareness was okay. You need a spray in the new train, man. You know, I'm happy with where I've put my name in Counter-Strike, where it is, you know what I'm saying? People know the spot. Doesn't need a spray.
I bet no one even knows about it.
Nathan, thanks for the fiver, man. Appreciate you. What's up, Jay? How you doing, brother? Summit, yeah, Broken Relic. What's up, man? 24/7 office service, Warcraft servers, Aztec, dude. I want a Warcraft server. I do want one of those. I really want to have a 10v10 server that's like Warcraft 3 modded with like fun hostage and bomb maps. I don't know who to talk to about that. I don't know if there's even a mod for it. I don't know anything yet, chat, so you got me. But it would be really cool to have something like that, I think. Advertise it, have you guys playing on it, just be jamming on it every once in a while myself, you know? But I don't think that it's going to happen on CS2 for a little while because there's nothing moddable for it at the moment. It would have to be CSGO, and so we're just going to have to wait for CS2 basically to get in the gear. Used to run them at a Warcraft 3 mod server back in the day. Yeah, they were fun, man. They were good times. Remember, thank you, Nathan. Thank you for Lego Fest for those donuts, by the way, homies. And Jeffrey from way earlier, Birds Park Free. I got that. My bad, I missed it, dude. Jeffrey, if you're still here, man, appreciate you, man. Warcraft 3 modded CS map? No. Server. Played on any map, Darkstar. It was like you getting kills and shit like that you would literally like gain experience and then use the experience when you leveled to put it into like abilities, and then every time you go back to that server, like if you were like, you would always have that saved. So it's like you would have like a level 2 fucking little warlock guy or like a fucking level 3 orc or something like that, and they come with different, yeah. So you were rewarded for, you know, doing well and sticking on the server for a little while. You ever wondered why I say orc nade? Never wondered that? I always say orc nade. That's because in Warcraft 3 servers, if you're an orc and you spec'd into the nade, even if the nade did 1 damage to you, it would kill you. That's why I always say orc nade. And then you'd have like a fucking, I don't know what they were called exactly, some undead shit or something like that, but warlock or something. They would have a class that would have lifesteal. That shit's crazy. Hella HP, like lifesteal, like, yeah, it could get kind of wild in those servers, bro. Vampire, okay, necro, yeah, some shit like that, bro. Good times, man. Night Elf invisibility, yeah, good times. It could be a fun time doing a weird ass server like that on like really big, like modded random maps. You know what I'm saying? Lifesteal, stasis, teleporting. Yeah, those are good. Some good 1.6 servers. I don't know if Source, yeah, Source had them too, I think. Night Elf had dodge, humans had invis. Been loving the streams on YouTube. Put them up on the TV and just kick back and relax. Yo, Phil Shills, thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for chilling out here, man. You like the new train remake? Yo, Popo, yeah, I do like the train remake. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty solid so far. It's way better, yo, bro. Nothing was good about the fucking ladder room ever, dude. Since 1.6 through fucking CS Source, through CSGO, to fucking Counter-Strike 2, finally somebody was like, why the fuck do we have ladder room? This shit is dumb. You know what I mean? Finally. Oh. Ladder room has been fucking stupid for years, dude.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Americas.
Thank goodness.
For the perfect
I'm glad they're starting to change maps
Shanghai
like that.
Major. If you're just joining us,
Hopefully
don't worry,
Cash gets a
you're right
similar
on time
style
to
remake.
catch what could potentially be an explosive finish to our first map in our opening BO3 of the day. It's M80 on the
True,
CT
Sephra,
side.
true,
Second
true,
half,
true.
Bestia, 7 rounds racked up.
And here we
struggling
go.
on their opening half fins, but they've taken both pistols in this series. Now it's all about the
They
remaining
are
rounds
running with
and
it.
what they can get done off
And
the back
they are
of the
broke
poor
as a
stark
motherfucker. Let's
contrast
go.
in terms of the
Yep,
buys
yep, they are.
and instantly
Looking like
into a
me after I
tactical.
go to the
Fair enough.
casino.
Not a time where you
They actually
haven't
might
been able to
full
chat.
save this.
You're all
Yeah, I
in the
think
room
they
off the
are.
back of the technical. This is an opportunity now
Unless
to
they just have them boxed
have
in 20
air of the
seconds.
bag, really figure out what you want to do going into this one. and
Full
set
save,
yourself up
block
for the
round,
remainder of the
rush
half.
long A to throw the round
exactly,
down the
because you've
drain.
won the
That's what I would
second
do.
pistol, as you just mentioned.
Guys, let's
before.
just
You're
rush
gonna
long.
Take a 3-0 effectively
Fuck
in this
it, just
half.
get it
Single
over with.
flash.
Just rush.
You lose the previous 2 rounds going into this tech issue, so you don't have much money. And additionally, like you said, you've been sat there for like 20-25 minutes stewing and thinking and really having to battle your own thoughts realistically and think about what's up for grabs, what's up for
Damn,
stake
that
right
guy
now.
plays
A place at the major,
right at the edge of
a
the table.
life-changing moment
His
for
elbow
so many
is,
of
like,
these
backwards.
players. Nobody from Bestia has ever been to a major before.
Locked
This would
in,
be a
someone's there.
life-changing moment for them. So make sure if you've got anything to say, any opinions, any
Hey, Storm Places, appreciate you hanging
ideas
around,
on
man.
how to
Welcome back, dude.
best put yourself into
I
victory.
love Twitch, but
Get it
YouTube's
all
good
out
with
in
the
open
ability to
right
rewind
now.
and
Love
pause.
hearts
Yeah,
on
Mikey,
the
I feel
ground.
it. Yeah, each side has their own
There's a
thing
choking
that's good.
emote there as well.
Twitch
Interesting.
definitely has,
Stark
you know,
contrast.
the
It's
community
duality of
jam
man
going
when
for
it
sure, though.
comes
You
to
know what I mean?
sprays
You know how it
and
goes.
Counter-Strike, Vince.
But honestly,
It
you
looked
guys
like
on the
Noxie
tube been
dropped
doing
out,
really well.
so admin behind him, get that result,
Just
get him
chilling
back
out,
in.
hanging out, keeping the chat moving. To be fair, it's
Womp
not
womp.
it's not a
Rolling
guarantee that that's even gonna
Obviously, it's a
happen.
bit rough,
So
right? Because
appreciate you guys who
imagine
chat and
you're
shit.
finding a bit of a groove.
Fuck my wrist up
starting
doing
to
that, man.
accumulate
It's like I
rounds.
feel like you would like
Towards the tail end, it was
Like,
the
kinda
push
like
onto
start
the B-bomb
to-
site with
like, if your
Swisher
elbow's
finding
like
a very
this,
important pickup. The one frag he got
that you'd start to feel
makes
it.
a world
like,
of difference in the
back
overall
here.
outcome. What has Light got there? Is that a keycap that lights up? He's tapping something. I see a little light.
I didn't quite catch that. Might be.
Hey
So
Timmy,
much
what's
blame on
going on,
people's keyboards and
brother?
mouse and
Appreciate you
mousepads
too, man. What do we talk about
It's true.
Thanksgiving or something?
At least
Thanksgiving ain't
factor it
around
all.
yet.
It's a whole new generation.
You know, you know,
Vince.
Thanksgiving's
And then
on
the other side,
Caroline's
we'll see this,
birthday.
I'm
I have to be
sure.
thankful she
I
was
hope we
born.
do, actually. Then you got Mattis with his 50-year-old mouse pad.
Yeah, the classic, the vintage number. I assume that's still around, right?
I hope
Don't
so.
imagine that's gone anywhere.
Yeah.
We're gonna be going around the
I think
table, you know what I'm
gave
saying?
a quote
Saying
at
what
one
we're
point where he was
thankful
literally
for.
saying, like, even if this mouse mat fully disintegrates,
I'm gonna say
I would just glue
Counter-Strike
it on
and
top of
Caroline.
another one so that I can still use it.
Players got their superstitions. It's all about comfort, right? Like, it's such a psychological-based game, I think, really, at its core, Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
You got to make yourself as comfortable,
Hey, Zero
as
Nautic, I appreciate the
calm,
mad
as
respect, brother,
composed
man.
as possible.
Much
But it
love,
looks
dude.
like after a bit of a
YouTube
false start,
gang,
we
yeah,
are ready
yeah.
to jump straight back onto the
Yo,
side.
Caroline
Get this
first, yeah,
underway.
always.
First map
How it
out of
goes.
potentially 3 between M80 and Bestia.
What about us, Summit?
As you can
Shut
see
up,
right
JD.
now,
I
Wake
talk to you every
is
day.
leading the charge of 16 kills.
For years.
You actually missed him pull off a really
Don't
sick.
start getting
if you
jealous
just joined
now,
us, that is,
okay?
a really sick retake with the AWP. Kind of ignited this this resurgence for M80.
Yo, shut up, Dark
Fancy
Love.
to pick up an 11th here, Jackie. They're going to try and dust off the cobwebs, though, and get aggressive. They're taking so much damage through middle. All 5 players getting smacked down
Close,
by
they went
grenades.
cat instead.
Smackdown!
Almost there.
And the first nade was enough to soften them up. The second is the one that
Oh,
finishes
little
them.
dibbity dink.
Sin
Two.
eventually pays the price as he falls to Thomasin. But it's only Noxie left. 1 versus 4, outmanned. Ooh, maybe not
Okay.
outgunned, though. Noxie,
I don't know,
he was
he's
the star
simmer down,
player.
buddy.
Winnable,
This
but
guy's
not
PC
like
literally
it.
crashed, he
Had a
came
lot of
back,
impact.
and all of a sudden he's hitting
Up
this.
close and personal here against
Kinda
Slacker.
sucks.
It's the
Pretty
flag round
wild,
the back
pretty
and
wild. Swisher
Swisher
shooting too, though,
on
shit.
the move. Nice connection.
Yeah, all good. Just
And an
don't get
11.
caught, Swisher. All
Straight
good.
back
Yeah,
into
you're
it.
fine.
M80 continue the winning ways. No room for an
Put that
upset
Noxie
round.
guy
But a
in,
light
I'm
investment
reporting him.
around the scout. But this
Oh,
is what they
100%.
wanted. Buy back into it now. Round 19.
Checking
This
the
is where it
Steam
begins
digit.
for
How
them.
long is it?
But come out swinging, Vince.
Eight
Anything
digits?
longer than
Die by the
6?
sword and dust too. M80's map pick
Oh,
going into
definitely
Mirage.
I used to have a
receiving this.
6.
Here's the story.
You don't have a
over,
6 anymore?
Or is it just beginning?
Nah, dude. When I was a kid, I got fucking... My Steam account got yoinked.
Bro, I used to have a
From my
4.
team
and it got
moment.
yoinked.
Another AWP in play.
Yeah.
Oh, not far off there. Slacks.
Everybody
He's
lost the
7-4.
Steam account at one point in
Still
time
trying
if
to find
they
the
started
pixel
playing games early
exploited.
on PC. I
behind the
swear to
smoke
God,
now
it's right.
sit on car.
Yeah. Mine was through
Bestia
Counter Strike.
have the
One of my
utility to try and
teammates
fend
needed a
off that
fucking
angle. They only
that I
have the
wasn't on the
one
roster
Molotov
for,
in the
that I
hands of
was on the
Boxy.
roster for.
Oh, the flash this
Needed
time is not going to stop.
needed
The
to use
blood
the
from
account
being
for a match
spilled.
for another guy.
Oh, no.
Remember back in the day when people would pretend to be other people?
Yeah.
It's pretty common back in those days.
Smoke could try and pinch her off and put that turret
And
M4
yeah,
to
I never
use.
saw that account again.
Now, Bestia kept at arm's reach. They can't close the gap. That's going to help matters, though. Alleviating catwalk.
Yeah, mine. Somebody else got hacked. And
I'm
then
pulling
sent me a
for you right
message
now.
saying
What
they
the
needed me to
fuck's
vote
wrong?
for their ESEA
Oh,
team. Remember when
gotcha,
they used to have like the
dummy.
ESEA teams
Why
with
you gotta
the
scare
weak
me?
polls and shit?
Been some devilishly good connections
Oh,
from him
dude, I
throughout the course
got
of the
owned.
game.
Not fun.
Really good spray control and nice taps as well. And that makes it even harder for Bestia in this one. 50 seconds on the timer. Noxie outside on long. Tucked in towards the back right-hand corner. Naz with Thomasin. Making their path down through lower.
Somebody gave me $10 to say you stand when you wipe. That's all I'm saying.
In hand.
That's crazy. He knows I would never do that.
Oh, he said the footsteps.
So you're saying I should ban this guy immediately?
Seconds,
I
oh,
mean,
Link
give him at
can
least a
have
10 minute.
Dead to rights.
Ooh, like,
May
come
not
on.
get
10
both.
minutes for $10. That's fair.
But the
Yeah, hold
one
on.
and done
Yeah.
should be good
$10,
enough
10
considering
minute.
the time and positioning of the remaining tees. It is putting a lot more, though, on the shoulders of Rek, who's gone unchecked so
Mr.
far.
Lego
hiding
Face,
behind
take
the
your 10-minute
boxes.
timeout,
And hit the
sir.
footsteps
That's
of
Lego
Thomas
Face?
in
Yeah, he
and
thinks he
will
can beat me in
devour
one v
him.
one. Yes,
Pinches
so
in for the
he
frag.
deserves it.
Noxie does counteract, but 10 seconds on the cross. He's been whittled down to 48 HP. Still needs to retrieve the bomb. There may not be enough time regardless.
Looking good,
And it doesn't
I
matter
cross time out.
because
You know, I
Sin
cross
in
channels, so I
position
should time you out for
pushes
10
him
minutes
on
here
the
too, Lego
cross.
Face.
And M80 have
Yeah,
five
big, I'm gonna call you
now
Buttface, Mr. Buttface
on
from
their
now on.
choice of Dust 2.
Might have just been enough time by the skin of his teeth to get the plant down if he wasn't tagged through the smoke, but bullet tagging, slowing him down, made it uncomfortable on the run-up. Hell, even if he did grab it, though, like you saw, fast swing out from short, close down the round, and put yourself into this position. 1 round away now from guaranteeing yourself.
Chat,
the
when I used to
first
work at
map.
Howie's Game Shack,
Living it large on your home
if you
turf
can
of
beat me
Dust
1v1 in
and
Counter-Strike,
sending
it would get you a
forward to
free
Mirage
case of
1 map
Monster.
up. Here in the RMRs.
Never gave a
Broken
Monster.
by really as
Done.
well. Thomasin, the only one that's armed. It's a Galil in his hands, supporting it SMGs, Tech 9s. They've got utility, yes, though. A few flashbangs. But still, the nades from M80, they've been nasty in the opening moments. Towards mid, they've been taking a ton of damage every round.
Like it was going to be a nuke landing on Naz's face, but
Taking the YouTube
19
side a little bit
damage
slower,
instead of-
chat. Probably won't be chill
looked
for
like it
long,
was
so you're
gonna
going to
be a
enjoy
whole
while it
bunch
lasts.
more.
Yeah, thanks so much, brother. I
As you
appreciate you,
say,
Pilcher.
they've been so good
Much
with
love
the
for being
timings,
here.
like a couple of
Yeah, it's a
times
little bit
they
more
throw that
relaxed
smoke
over here because,
perfect moment
yeah, just
to
because,
deny a push,
because
to slow it
I'm
down.
small time.
And now the
It's crazy. I
smoke
used to go to
being
Howie's all the
utilised by
time when I was
T,
younger,
shot
but now
straight
I'm
down.
yeah, hell yeah.
Trying to pierce and
Yeah, I used to work there, man.
penetrate onto the oncoming
Nice.
terrorist, but it's going to
Not
be
bad.
Zolt with his Mac 10 that's able to claim the
Oh!
first. Oh, Swisher with that one tap. He looked like he was a dead man walking, but he'll take one to the grave with him.
I wonder if he
Fucking
knew he
Zolt
had
goes
one
into
bullet,
a 2-on-3
or if
with
he
a
didn't
low
know he had
Noxie
one
on the
bullet.
bomb, and he's scared to go for the plant in case a
Oh,
HE
he knew.
lands on top of his head.
With
Come
a
on,
swish and a
close
flick, it's
door.
goodbye to the first, and Thomasin is the only
Group
one
close
that
window,
remains
swing
unless
in.
he can get gory with the Galil.
Yep,
This
Hopper
should be
first.
as good as done.
Yep,
And M80
clinical,
take a
baby.
13th. They
Clinical.
will find it as Sin strikes back onto Thomasin, and they close the opening map.
How many people did you actually tell about that
There you
deal?
go. M80
I
is
saw like
one
you got
more
advertised everywhere, but
from making sure
we
that
would
they
tell people.
have a better chance of making the major, because of course it's all going to come down to the third game to see how those results play out.
Dapping each other
It
up.
just look much more impressive
Damn
from them
right.
than what we've seen here during the RMRs, Blair.
Yeah, this looked completely different. Actually, the M80 that I wanted to see coming to play here, but I have to address the massive elephant in the room is the fact that for the side of Bestia, what was that? Like the first half, especially on the CD side, some of the rounds.
Well,
were
that's
witnessing-
fine if
Yeah,
it's
sorry
like
about that,
Don't-
Brandon.
Don't say anything. It's totally fine.
You're just getting algorithmed into your shit, dude.
It didn't even feel like a 5-man pug stack team. It felt like 5 solo players coming in and just going for individual plays every single time. And sure, it might work out a couple of times here and there, but it's not a recipe for consistent success. And that's what M80 were able to abuse time and time again. It just felt, even on the T side, you switch over to second half, it just super fast plays again and again and again. No
That
real
jump, I swear, if it was
coming
my
in, if you ask
dumbass,
me.
as soon as
You're
I
playing
hit
to
the
work with this
space
pack
bar,
mentality.
I'd look
And it
up,
felt like
and
once
in
it
midair,
didn't
that guy
pan
would
out,
just
they didn't
headshot
really
me.
have a plan
You know what I'm
B or
saying?
a
Like,
plan C,
ah.
which is kind of crazy when it's your map pick.
It is a bit strange. I mean, Bestia are a team that sort of wants
I swear
to create a little bit of
sometimes
chaos. I feel
you
like
watch
they
pros
play a
do
lot
some
off
shit
of
that you do, and
intuition
you're just like, bro, that never
various
works out for
rounds,
me.
But for M80, I will say that even though you know, Bestia threw out some crazy plays. Some of them did work at times. So sometimes they were catching M80 off with their seemingly random and what I would more consider overly aggressive style. And I think that
I think Mirage is next map. Yeah, Mirage is tough, dude. Dude, you know what's funny is Dust 2 and Mirage. They're playing a couple of like the most played North American maps in existence, and the most played just maps. Period, dude. Like it's crazy. North America especially, but dude, these two maps have been beaten to death. So I'm very surprised that they would
when you put the two together,
risk that.
Would you say that M80 was the more structured?
I'd ban Dust 2 and Mirage.
More foundation and
I'd be on like some Anubis, fucking.
I think for Bestia, they just came in with this sledgehammer.
What is that other one?
With
the temple?
Fuck. The game. And when Maui pointed out, the first half there were a few rounds that were pushing long with 50 seconds left on the clock.
Ancient, yeah, Ancient, Anubis, fucking Ancient, fucking Vertigo. I'll take an overpass, please. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, Dust 2 and Mirage?
Gamble plays coming in, and just the fact that M80.
Oh, horrible, dude. Why the fuck would you put yourself through that?
And that's why they came out on top. Also, I have to say, there was some.
I know Overpass is gone. I know. I was just throwing it in there.
Every single
I mean, shit, if we were talking about maps that are outside of the pool, I would definitely be throwing some other ones in too, to be honest. But yeah, I know that was not in. The Cobblestone, I personally like the Cobblestone. Change the drop down of Cobblestone to something else.
Chose to play on Dust 2. Change any of your thought process at all, boys?
It does. That does change things, actually. Yeah. Because it felt like
I take 100 maps over something like on some of these. Inferno's played out. Inferno's been played out, bro. So badly.
And that's sort of how they.
That map is just. I think it's just so horrible. No fixing it.
And now we see it, and it's like, oh, that's just because they.
No fixing that shit.
In place that would have made this look a lot cleaner. And so now, well, we're going into Mirage, I think, next. I would then imagine that it's going to look more like what we've seen in the past, where Bestia actually thoroughly trounced M80 at the Thunder Pick during the online group stage on this upcoming map.
Yeah, Lethal, 100.
First time they faced
it's so claustrophobic, that map.
I think the second one, in the second series they played was the Ancient, I believe, where they again won very convincingly. So Mirage, this makes way more sense now. I feel like, okay, there's some normalcy kind of in this particular series. But yeah, that explains why a lot of the plays were seemingly very disruptive, why they thought they were just going to throw curveballs and be aggressive in your face for M80 and try to disrupt them. But then again, M80, I think they did a very good job overall, able to kind of stave off that sort of aggression, because there's so many times, like I remember watching, I think it was Furia versus Imperial or someone like a couple of months ago. It was Dust 2, Furia was a better team, and the other team was just being so aggressive, so in your face, completely disrupting whatever setups they had on the T side, and we could see a team like Furia completely crumble, right? M80 didn't crumble at all in this particular map. So yeah, kudos to them.
It is the RMR, so we normally have lots of curveballs, and I just thought, we haven't had many this week, so I had to throw one in there. So we do apologize if you're watching at home and we're a bit confused. But now let's talk about the standout player on M80, because we mentioned him in the pre-show. He was the Malbs replacement. Lots of question marks around him when he came in. I do feel like he's stepped up. At Malbs level, maybe not, but he's done enough. And in this particular map as well, we got to see him, of course, Lake.
Right. I mean, Lake here actually at times picking up the op on one of the retakes. That was one of the more little impressive pop-off moments. But all in all, just as an aggressive rifler and somebody that was molded in the fires of so many just kind of wacky teams. I mean, we had Rec as well popping off for this team. We had Lake, we had Swisher, and right now, I mean, I'm sure we'll get to some Lake stuff too, but Rec overall too. I mean, both of these guys were able to just kind of calm the swarm and what Bestia were trying to cook up in this game. Like so many of the pivotal transition moments where Bestia sometimes might kind of random you. I feel like M80 were just like, okay, we play NACS. Like, you think you can catch us off with these kinds of plays? Like, get real right now. So, yeah, both of these guys to me were incredibly stable figures.
Yeah, for sure. And it's also good to see how initially it felt like in the first half was once again the North Americans who were doing the heavy lifting, so to speak. But as the game, but near the ending stages of the game, you could see even the imports coming in, which we were a little critical of so far. Like they stepped up as well. Sin and Slacks both had moments. So yeah, sure. Lake great performance coming out from him, but I feel like the entirety of M80, every single individual, when it comes to the fragging department, they pull their own weight.
Fun fact, out of the 5 players in M80, the 3 who have never been to the major are the 3 American players. So I'm sure that that's sitting firmly in the back of their brains as well. As is Mirage, which is where they're going to be playing next. We now know it's Bestia's pick. How does this play out?
Well, at Thunder Pick before, Bestia just looked like they threw M80 into a blender and made an American-German smoothie. Quite bloody. It was quite bad for
It sounds
the M80
terrible.
Side. Yeah, no, it was terrible. They destroyed them because they kept going
Fatty
for
as
these
well.
little like pocket plays,
good
and then they
now.
would just peel off of them. And M80 who are reeling, they looked shell shocked. Okay, M80 legitimately looked shell shocked in that game because they didn't know what they were up against. Like what we just saw right there of how crazy Bestia played on Dust 2. They did kind of stuff like that on Mirage, and I think now that's why I feel like the third time's the charm for M80 in this, because it's like the first time you catch a team off with crazy plays, you're like, what the hell just happened? Let's look back at it. Okay, now we have a couple weeks to prepare. Okay, we definitely know what happened. You watch the demos, you look at the X-ray, you're like, these guys are just running all over the place. We just need to be ready for everything and just kind of make sure we play our favorite spots.
I do feel like the little bit of the caveat I'm going to throw in there is like Dust 2, the randomness we just saw right there was way more simplistic, like individual, like, you know, a long doors push, the AWP towards long just peeking by himself, for example. I feel like Mirage would have been more, I feel cohesive in some of the aggression, right? It's going to be more planned out. It's going to be more contingencies in place in case something doesn't work out, for example. So I don't think it's necessarily going to be you know, as comfortable for M80 on this map. But that being said, man, like just the way they handle themselves on this Dust 2, I feel like I should be edging the way of the North American German side.
Currently, if you are keeping tally, the North Americans are claiming far more major spots than the South Americans. So that could be also something to keep in mind with M80. Let's find out, though, if they can close this out 2-0. We are going to take a quick break, and when we return, we'll head to Mirage.
The world is changing, but one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xbet.
Why did he catch it, put it in his mouth, and then spit it out? Alright, we're going to the second map. M81 up. Getting some Star Citizen vibes from the song. Star Citizen was a good-looking game, man. You'd leave a fucking planet, you could just see the buildings turn from like you being in the building area to just being in space and it being like a flat Earth. It was fucking wild to me, bro. Like seamless transition, that shit blew my mind. I'm not gonna lie. A part of the thing that made me want to play that game was just how dope it looked. You know what I mean? Like how it looks flat, Carnage. You fuck. You know what I'm? You dumbass. Not like a flat Earth. You know what I'm saying? You know, like instead of bumpy, man. It looks like, you know, it goes from fucking. You can see the fucking the curvature. Never mind, bro. You know what, Carnage? Suck my nuts. How about that? How about that, Carnage? Huh? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Listen, I want to poop in space too. I'm gonna get a VR unit for my for my bathroom. I want to poop in the Safari in space, out of a car window while we're running from the cops. Whatever, dude. Really.
And welcome back to the Perfect World America's RMR. One map already played out, Vince. Dust 2 going the way it went previously for them here as M80 set themselves up with a big win.
They did, yeah. And I wasn't sure if that tech issue would maybe cause a problem. It didn't. They came straight back into the server, all guns blazing, didn't seem to affect them at all. And so I feel like when you look at the momentum coming into the second map, even though Bestia have previously had a win against M80 on this 13-5, which I'm sure we'll discuss a little bit more in a little bit, it still, for me, felt a little bit flat. I'm a bit concerned about Bestia after that first performance because Thomason in particular, after being so lights out over the duration of the RMRs, he dropped to 0.9 rating. It's one of his lowest performances this RMR so far by quite a distance.
Yeah, only having a slightly worse game versus Liquid, right? So it kind of puts you into a perspective where you're thinking, okay, if he can re-elevate, play up to the strengths that he has been. Obviously, he's been hitting such high heights that it's hard to always have those performances, but this is the environment for it, really. You know how cutthroat it is now and where you stand. Can't afford to have a quiet one, really, Vince. Whereas M80, they were booming, they were screaming. I mean, Swisher, hell of an impact. Like, over the course of that game, he was just getting away with absolute murder.
Yes, Swisher was fantastic on that first map. You know, we were discussing it again coming in. You typically want to be looking at an All-Pro on Dust 2. The likes of Slack, Sin is another player that's been having a bit of an off tournament. But Swisher was on point. Lake as well on your screen for a few moments there. A guy that delivered some huge impactful moments. Think of that double up back onto the site for the retake. He was consistently just chipping along with M4 frags though as well, and also doing quite a bit on the T half. So it wasn't really required for Slacks to pop off and have one of those huge, you know, up performances.
Is there a CS
Whereas
guys
as we move
crossover?
into Mirage,
Not that I know
think
of.
it's the complete opposite side of the story for Thomason in particular, and it's a reason why we've discussed him a few times. He is the guy they need to perform. They'll be starting on the T side of Mirage. It's their choice of map. And to put it in perspective, like we actually have some stats about this, that last time they played against M80, Thomason on the T side dropped 17 kills, 151 ADR, and a 2.34 rating.
Wow.
By any player's metrics, that is an absolutely
like 7
ridiculous,
deaths, maybe.
godlike performance. Is he able to do it again, though? That is the question.
It's a worldie of a game, and it's the environment for it, right? It's your map pick. It's your side. It's where you want to be. T-side half really for him, coming out, swinging with the AK, getting into the groove of the game. Yeah, it could be super powerful. And for Slacks even as well, right? As much as it was a very slow start into that game, off the back of the scout round, where it felt like he was just going, you know what, screw it. I'm going to start taking fights. I'm going to peek in. He was showing a bit of his sort of flair, really, with the weapon. That then proceeded into him hitting some good shots with the AWP coming alive in a couple of
What's going on with this piece of tape on everyone's shoulder on the other team's jerseys, dude?
Every time we've seen
it might be a Gamba sponsor that isn't allowed in the region.
Ballistic,
That's usually what it is.
Okay. That's what that's
They usually cover
said,
him.
man.
late drop to 1.34 there. He was
man,
really on
interesting
point.
jersey
He's
design.
got 17, 18 kills to his name. Swisher 1.52.
It's
with
not always a
103
Gamba sponsor,
ADR
but
as well on top of
I think
that. And this is the same Swisher, by the way,
time it is.
that had a really rough first game. The opening fixture, he was towards the bottom. It looked like a very, very slow, rough start. So the fact that he is now delivering when it really counts, when the pressure is at its maximum, where everything is on the line for this matchup is very impressive. But you also have to look at the fact that Dust 2, it's an entirely different ball game to Mirage. Yeah, sure, you won 13-7. You had a pretty good performance, convincing overall. This is where the dynamic shifts, especially as you're expecting that Bestia start on the T side. If they can get off to more pistols, because they have a 100% pistol win rate so far in this series, if they can take the first pistol and break the economy down for the CTs, that's where things can quickly change. But this time they've got to be more ruthless. They've got to be more lethal with the opportunities they get, because they did get loads of post plants. We're in situations with 2v2, 3v3 post plants on B site, on A multiple times. It's just like they couldn't find their form at all. So, but how often do we say that? Come into the second map and the team has had a complete reversal and they actually show up and we go to a third. It happens all the time. So you have to believe in Bestia that they can pull that one off as well.
Oh yeah, especially when the major's looming over your head. You know the position you're in. We've seen it with this very America's RMR as well.
Round one.
Teams that get forced into this position where you're close to it all slipping away, the dream potentially being over. And then suddenly they come alive. They bloom back into it. And springtime arrives. For now, though, it's Mirage that's on your screens and map 2 in the BO3. M80 on the CT side, one map up, about to be tested on the A-bomb site. Wreck. USP in his hands with a white out. Can he be lights out on contact? Smoke and Molly forces him back and they bleed into the bomb site, Vince.
Yeah, this is all for a retake, though. They do have the kit, they do have the flash. A kill would be huge, and they picked it up just before the bomb gets planted. So that makes their endeavors for this retake that little bit more powerful as the smoke now begins to fade. That flash still in hands of Sin as they look to try and congregate together. Wreck, who had a phenomenal start to Dust 2, he's not going to have anything in this one, and it looks like we're going to have 3 out of 3 pistol rounds going the way of Bestia, unless Swisher can just completely annihilate them, and it's not going to happen. 3 pistol rounds on the trot for Bestia.
Rapid response as well.
Shit, okay, not good.
The alarm bells were sounding and Bestia were in the building before the round even started. Rapid. Hell of a comeback on that one.
I mean, if there's a time to win a pistol, dude, it's their fucking T side. To be honest, it's pretty good.
Like you say, 3 for 3. It's a good stat. You've got to win those rifle rounds as well and not get reset. That was the problem last time. Good energy, at least, off the back of the pistol.
What did he press on his keyboard with his right hand, huh? Maybe his fucking cheats?
Vibes as good and as high as possible.
What are you going to do about it,
possible
Summit?
way to start that second map.
Just want to know what button you press, man.
Convincing fashion.
Bro, can I press the button?
2 MP9's picked up as well for M80 here. Hopefully ready to jump back into this as soon as possible. I'm hearing some typing in the background.
Pro players have to read his keyboard press.
Man, that's all.
ESP hockey, bro, 100.
Always a good sign. You hear the typing going through.
Yeah, he forgot that, he cheered before turning off
It's
the
more
ESP.
about the tapping. That's what we're going to be looking for. Okay. This is a bit cheeky. Double scout. Slacks and Swisher.
You get put into this game right here, right now. The game doesn't go to overtime, ends, plays all the rounds, though.
You see too
often. It's a 13-11 win.
Swisher.
How many kills do you get on M80?
He's going to be utilizing this one over on the
13-11 win for M80. How many kills do you get?
You're playing on M80. How many kills are you getting?
That's a pretty nasty pitfall to drop into if you walk around that corner. That's a lot of bullets. That's a lot of
Damn, you think you get a solid 15
firepower
here?
in your face.
Easily, dude.
Bro, still got
it. It's about patience now. If they hold in this position, they're going to be in a great spot. Molotov comes out. It's a bait and switch, though, and the T's have it locked down. Zoc watching, can't save his teammate, but there is Slacks with one of the scouts before he's silenced by Thomas and AK.
And this is a Thomasin that if you feed frags to him early on in the game, he's going to continue to grow, get bigger and bigger over the course of the matchup.
Last 5 out of that 15, and I think we got the right amount.
Nearly
get 10.
Generously slash the 1.
13-11 is a lot of Counter-Strike rounds.
This one, 3 frags. 4 kills overall, good start. Bodes well with the storyline we were developing.
I guess it is me. So I'd have to put myself lower than whatever else is. I think maybe 10 might even be generous.
It's not as if he's absent on the CT side either.
I think
Maybe
you could,
8.
I think
I'm
you
underestimating
could
how
get
good these guys are, you know?
Notice the impact, and there is
I think
quite
you
a
could
drop
get
off
around.
as well.
I think you'd
the
be
other
like
element
8
of
to
that
12
stat
is where I'd
is that if you
range.
go back to the 2.34 rating I was talking about the last time they played on the
Yeah.
T side, you're dropping from
If I'd
2.34
replace the
to
Opera,
about
though,
1.25, which was
15.
Naz.
Oh, you replaced
only
the
got
Opera, I
9
think
kills
20.
on that half. Now, of course, there's only a certain amount of kills to go around, and if Thomasin is just
Easily.
nibbling on everybody, there's not much you can do about that. But that sometimes is the problem. We saw it on Dust 2 as well.
I'm feeling pretty comfortable on CS lately, to be honest with you. I feel, well, I like my sensitivity. I come back to CS on this sense, and it feels good instead of like me having to drag my mouse through mud.
You're in some nice op shots, I'm not gonna lie.
To try and make this one a little bit more electrifying.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, the angles on that map.
I don't know
at
if
the
they'll
moment,
really
but,
give him a chance. I mean, maybe. Noxy, he's walking up.
Like you said,
Ooh,
when I
could be cheeky.
aimed the old bomb.
Hearing the footsteps, he's hoping he's going to come running around the corner.
Last time I was like
Clears
on
out
that
towards the
bomb
window
fight.
side at the minute, just tucks in in case anyone's close by. If they go for the rotate, you can catch them. Talking of which, it's a lurk
All
around
right,
the back
dudes.
from Lake.
Oh, yeah, he got him.
All right, Sin with a shocker.
We absolutely take
He
those.
gets it off.
Now
The
we
Zeus
just need one
pays
more
out.
Zeus. One more Zeus.
Noxy down.
He has an AK.
He's got
That's
himself a
kinda
gun off the
insane.
back
No,
of
it
as well.
recharges
Armed with
now.
the AK now.
Oh.
But Thomasin still alive. Strikes. Responds
just
back is
recharge,
good.
huh?
Thomasin.
Yeah, did you know that?
The can opener
did
taking the
not.
top
How
off.
long?
It takes a little while. It's like 15 seconds,
Great
20.
recovery.
But you know
It was
what's crazy
looking
about it? When it
really
recharges, it
dicey
plays
for a
an
second,
audible
as you mentioned.
noise.
Not just
So
the
like
Zeus
if you're
skill,
walking
but
on someone,
trade of weapons
it
before
fucking
the
makes
T's
a little
just
beep noise when
brute
it.
force
Oh,
their
it's
way
30
onto the
seconds.
site.
30
Lake
seconds.
now.
Damn, that's
Be looking
rough.
for that exit frag.
Might be
The
smart to
round
drop it if
is
you have a gun.
done. It's already been signed, sealed, and delivered for a 3-0. The only question left remaining is if Lake can maybe
Yeah,
get a kill.
You could use it for. You could. I've seen people use it as bait. They drop it one way and then it
teams.
chirps.
They can move together.
Damn.
And make sure no stragglers get picked off.
That's kind of insane.
So Lake will hold on to the 5-7, but that's the only consolation prize they'll get. And from a neutral's perspective, this is exactly what we wanted to see. Bestia starting strong on the second map. Thomasin off to 7 already, and Zoc on 5. M80 will have a purchase. The pressure is being applied directly to them now, and this is a different look for Bestia. Like, Thomasin took a good 5 or 6 rounds before he really got kicked off on that
All right,
first
gun
half.
round time.
Well, he's
Lock
already
it the
up
fuck
in their
in.
face. He's
Slack's
already
kill
hungry.
too, or Summit's taking your spot.
I think if you're a player
Yeah,
like him
honestly,
as well,
pretty easily,
find
actually.
those early kills. Even
Yeah,
if
it's
some of them are
Mirage,
against
like,
DKs
come
or
on.
against pistols, you
Yeah,
can get
anyone
down
can op,
each and every
so
frag.
show us
It's gonna
that you
be
can out-op
rising
other
up that power
operas.
level, getting you into the groove of the game. You think
That's how the real operas are born.
Take my tempo. Lake, though, he takes the face to Luchov clean off. Mops him up like a spilt drink towards middle. And Slacks tucks in with the AWP, scoping over the top of the smoke. He's got
He's in
back
trouble.
up.
He's in a lot of trouble.
Oh,
He's
breaks
dead.
the needle. Oh, it's so awkward. He gets in for 2 Vince.
Naz gets 2 there?
That's the AWP down.
My man just walked through a smoke!
The round just pivots straight on its head.
Yo, why did Slack
Time
stay
left
in
on the
there
clock
for
as
so
well, 1:20.
long? Like, if you
They're
don't get
gonna
a
go for
mid
that
pick
plant.
right away,
Sin,
it's all smoked
damage
up.
from
Like,
the
time to
murder
get the
hole.
fuck out of
Thomasin
there. You
dropped
know what I
down
mean?
to 15.
Nah,
You can see the
so his
confidence. He
teammate was
doesn't
in the
really
smoke, bro. It's even worse. He was in the
scare
smoke. He went
easily.
through
Just
it.
stands in
Didn't see
position, knowing
anyone.
with that post plant
And that's
in,
why
they're gonna have to
Slacks
walk into
turned
his
around.
layer. Nade
Is
up and
because one of
over
the
though from
M80
Sin.
players went, so they switched
Doing his
spots.
due diligence and getting the
Yeah,
reward
okay.
reaped.
Bad timing.
Noxy in the meanwhile with Naz, going to try and lock down the fort. Noxy with 1, missing out on the flick, taking a ton of damage. USP on top is going to nail him, but Rek doesn't have a kit to play with. Has to go and get the last kill and pick up the kit from the corpse. And Naz says no. Oh, that connector play though, full circle for the 4K. M80 brought back to their knees.
No Nas on that one. All nasty. Giving it the big one with the timing on the backstab through connector. Gets away with both of the kills and converts it into 4 in the round. And that's the total tally they're now sat on.
CS2 feels like old source right now.
Yet
Isn't
to
that a
get
good
the
thing?
debut round on your CT side for M80. And this one isn't going to come
People,
easy.
people really like
2
Source.
MP9 Stiegel supporting
And
that.
1.6.
Swisher with a 5-7.
Obviously, they
They've
hated
got
each other
flashes
back
at
in the
least.
day, but
Aggro
they're both
towards
good
ramp
games.
could be the call, and Thomasin's looking to defend.
Oh, caught with the smoke, but it's only the MP9, so it's not the outright
1.6
kill.
is way better.
And Molotov going to bring up some time. Caught with a knife out as well for Zoc. Oh. A catalogue of errors. Getting punished now with a 2v1 in terms of frags. But Lake will not be able to extend fully and secure either of those upgraded weapons. So back to an even keel playing field, but it's allowed M80 to get a little bit more aggressive, looking to try and push the
Bestia's
smoke as well
throwing?
as in.
I mean,
This
they're
is
up
all about
4-0, bro.
chaos. Try and cultivate as much as possible and see if Bestia can be dealt with accordingly.
Throw them into a tailspin. And then leave it up to them to see if they can recover or not. Still time to play with.
Is that like a top
And a
connector
bundle
smoke?
of utility in the back pockets as well.
Yeah, it is,
Flashbang
yeah.
smokes and Molotovs. One of them being used to block off the angle over towards stairs. Restrict connector. Problem
They're
is,
making
you're
it
waiting for
look
the
like
flank
they're
that's
going
never
up
gonna
cat.
come. They're already round towards mid-side,
But
going in through
Good news is
connector.
M80 has the info.
Luchov
Bad
pounding about
news,
the back of the
They're
bomb
out of
site.
they
position.
jump stairs. It could get.
Right, without the
Like, it's
footsteps,
just the
though.
stairs
Actually
jump
could
is
still
actually
pay off
really
for Naz.
strong. Oh,
He's going to call that across the late lurk in through spawn side. Sin. Bullets going over the top of the smoke. Don't
Real
them.
pros hit shots of smoke like that.
Oh, he was so
Oh,
close.
wait,
though,
look at
just a
this
couple of
T-spot.
millimeters away.
I'm joking, chat.
No.
Naz now moving in. Footsteps were heard, but still gets the drop on Swisher.
Damn. That's kind of
Fall
a
from
random
grace
angle for him to
from that
hold.
first map. He'll be bitterly disappointed.
What's
Grab
that
onto
supply?
that
I
frag.
think it's worse. I
Would have
think it's
opened
just
the door
like.
for a potential retake,
I mean,
but
he
as it
just had
stands,
his
it will be a
fucking
save
AK
instead.
out.
Slacks wants to hold on to this
Oh.
AK. They've got a bit of Kevlar to play with
I
as
don't
well.
even think he was like
Sin on
really
1
ready for it. He
HP.
just had his gun and
Reacting.
crosshair
That will be
placement out.
Bestia off to a
you have it.
5-0 lead. History potentially going to repeat itself. Last time they met each other, it was a 13-5 victory to Bestia.
Damn.
A very comfortable one at that. And they got 9 rounds on their T side. Well,
That's why
the
I hate this
projection right
fucking
now is
map,
looking
man.
pretty good, though. May even go better than that this time around.
We get the AWP off, though. Noxy taking on Slacks in the head-to-head.
Hey, what's up, Wave? You're watching on the Nintendo Switch
Fair
right
play
now?
to
God
Naz,
damn, I'll take it.
7-0.
I'll take
Tasty
it. What's
tap
up?
around the corner as well, Vince. Baited him back in, took
You
the
watching me on the Game
engagement,
Boy
dealt with
Color
him.
right now? Holy shit.
Pays off massively in the early game.
Crazy.
Already so early on.
I'm on
into
my
this
PS
map in this
Vita.
round.
Okay, Game Boy, okay.
It's worth such a
SNES.
huge amount of impact, and the only impact is Slacks being plastered against the wall from Luchov's AK. The AWP will have
Watching
no
on the
impact
Atari.
here.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
From the CT side, at least. Noxy still has one in his hands to try and utilize.
Atari was just
The
before
worst
my
possible
time.
start, though, Jackie. You finally get yourself
Well,
a
to be
buy.
fair, my
You're
family
into
had one.
decent position,
I just
straight
never really
away
played it.
eliminated.
My
Soft
first
down.
big
Looking
video
for the
game
fight.
console was the
Quick
first
trades back, though.
Nintendo.
Good work from Wreck and Lake. Lake's got to duck in, get the reload off.
One
Meanwhile,
of my favorite
Thomason's been able to
Nintendo
secure
games
the
used to be
plant.
this top-down racing game, actually.
A little bit more peppering back
Charles
into Swisher as
Johnson,
well.
Early
80 HP
days.
to his name, all grouped up on mid-side. They've got 2 flashes, Kit in the back pockets. Naz is watching for the rear. 2-player setup as well, round towards CT. They've got each other covered. They can swing off the
I couldn't tell
contact.
you.
Can they pull off this retake? And
I think it
M80
was like
get themselves
IndyCars.
around
I
on
don't
the
know if it was
board.
a bunch of
Naz
different
looking for
ones
the
or
run
what.
out. Spray down comes in. Him and Luchov activate together. And it's only Sin left.
Bro, they're saying it
He's
looks
gotta
good.
bail out
Listen,
and
hit the
sprint
forfeit.
away
Let's
as
go to
quick
the
as
next
he
one.
can.
Yeah, so Anubis, huh? Oh my god.
These are some meaty kills, Vince.
No prisoners, man. Thomason's had enough. He looked dejected.
RC Pro Am was so great. Was
flat
that it?
On Dust 2. Whenever the camera panned
Yeah, it
him,
was
like he
it was
didn't
like one
want
of
to
my
be
favorite
there.
Nintendo
Snap
games.
can get
But
out of
Raj
hand
is an
so fucking
entirely
quick.
different beast.
I used to really
He's
like
been
Bomberman
unshackled.
as well.
I mean, the
Untended.
opening gun round, just
Bomberman would
losing
be
2
endless.
players to a guy
Bestia's gonna go
walking
down,
through
they're gonna go
smoke
down
is
swinging
just
as
like
far as
a
Thomas is
total
concerned.
mental boom.
And tactical timeout call with Depth trying to.
Because you
some
just you
kind of
try to
success
get a
on
little
this
bit of
launch,
flow
but I
going,
mean,
and the very first
they've
round
been
you're just
utterly body
fucked.
bagged.
Yeah.
You can even make an argument.
And now they're doing shit like this,
attempt
like
that was way too late on the
Mirage
clock.
calling.
I mean,
You
the
see what they
timer was
did,
already
right?
low
Like
on the
they
fuse.
put like a little bit of mid pressure, but
The
really
moment
they're
they
just
gave them
trying to like
information, they
overwhelm.
threw it back to the default
Like
site,
one side real quick.
try
They
and
just
draw out
3-man
the
walk
teams, anyone
Palace.
that was
Like it's
hiding
super
there, gave
common,
them the
but
intel they were looking
it's
for, but with such little
Mirage
time,
is so
not
explosive.
knowing
Where if you get
exactly where
behind on
Palace
CT side,
or
it feels so
in rank or
overwhelming.
CT
Yeah,
boxes
it's tough to
the
retake
teams
shit.
were. I think a lot of teams at that point would have pulled the plug. Actually, it's safe because you can see the impact it's had.
That's why I hate this fucking
You're
map,
6-0
dude.
down. The best you can muster up is an M4, a Scout, and an MP9 with a couple 5.7s.
This is just like a little buy. This is like a we're getting some guns.
Is this a
let
T-sided
the real
map?
buys
No.
next round.
Slugger Steve? No, it's not. But in pro play, it's probably more
And the
even.
additional utility alongside that carried into the next. Far better buy here instead.
I would
This
still
is
give
the
it to
reality
CT,
we're living
though.
in. This is a 7th round where, again, Bestia are in a great position.
Oh.
Rex up close and personal with a 5-7. But they know they can pump the brakes on this one.
What made you stop playing
See if they
Valorant
give
after
you
playing
an
so
opener.
much in
They
beta?
look for an info play.
You want? I
Go
mean,
for a
shit.
wide
You want to know
swing,
what stopped me
rip
from
the
playing
head off and
Valorant
build
back
off
in
the
the
back
day?
of
It
that.
was
Heavy grouping on the A side,
all the
though.
fucking
It's in the
the
trapping
24/7
over.
VOD
They get
streams
the
that were
audio
going on back in the day.
confirmation
Remember
with
that
the Molotov
shit?
as well into the close man.
I got out of that category. It was.
I do like this as a bit of a roll of the dice.
You know, I just like Counter-Strike a little bit more than Valorant. I think I like both games, but at the end of the day,
Stick
Counter-Strike
together.
simplicity, map design,
Hope and pray that Bestia make a
you know,
mistake.
small
If
intricacies like I
nothing
really
else,
like.
You can maybe trade up to an AK or two. But Bestia doing.
I like that you have to
counter
counter-strafe in this game,
sure
too.
These angles are covered off. They're about to walk into a free site. Flashbang, smokes available, Molotov also tossed in. This time to Shadow. May not anticipate Rek being up on the balcony after the singed before.
That's a
It's
good
one
kill
for one.
before he
They'll
gets
happily
tapped,
take
though.
that. Slacks goes down, but it is an AK-47 that trades hands.
Man, they're just
And
taking
although they're
the
going to
F
lose this round more than likely, at least they can buffer up that buy just a little bit more in the next round. And Slacks can get his hands on it, no problems. But they are going to go in for this, try and get some exit frags alongside it. 2-3 players.
CS relies on gunplay over crazy abilities. Yeah, it relies on
Swisher
gunplay,
coming through
teamwork,
with that
strategy.
scout into the
Yeah,
market, but nah,
it's a
nailing
deep
the
game
first frag
that
onto Lake. Wanna try and let the
is
bomb
a
do most of the
simple
talking
play.
for them
You
at
know,
this stage,
you don't have to know
but
too
Naz
much
is
and you
making
jump in and play.
moves, opening up a bit of space. Swisher
Kind of the same
connects
thing
the
as
shot
Valorant, to
onto
be fair,
Thomas
though,
in, and
but
Naz
you know,
will
there is
go
going to be
down.
more to
But
learn,
it
I
will
think.
still be a 7-0 scoreline, regardless from this point forward. This is still an extraordinarily
baseline
strong
level, you'll be
start
learning more.
to Mirage.
Holy camera. Bro, that was wild.
7 rounds uncontested.
You know, one of the stupidest things about Valorant, I don't know if they ever changed it, but was
There's
the
far
ability to
more to
ping
how the
the bomb
script looked like it
for
was
your
gonna go in
teammates.
this
So your dead
series.
teammates can ping the bomb for you.
Thomas in alive on the T
They ever
side,
changed that?
team winning ways. M80.
They didn't
At
change
least
that.
with
Yeah,
the
it's
weapon saved as well. They're able to bolster the buy back in. Like you said, Slacks, he's got enough in the back pockets to invest into the big green gun. So AWP once again in play for him. Noxy being his counter. Only
My
one
friend
frag
won't learn
in the
utility.
matchup at the minute. His
in this
teammates
game.
have been doing a lot of the work for him.
Bestia is dumping on him. Yeah, they are.
Flash could not have been better placed. Rek completely.
Where did he eat that
blinded
flash from?
and
Throw
taken
it over?
down with ease. A damning
didn't
statistic,
see
by
it.
the way, for M80 as well. Typically at 7-0 scorelines, you're looking at 0 opening duels. They've had
Switch
5
is gonna
out of
start
7
shooting
go
in
in
the
their
back,
favor,
shoot to the
Jackie.
smoke.
They've constantly had the player advantage and
nope.
have been able to do anything with it.
Oh, no way.
Swisher got smoked.
They
by
held for
He's
Swisher.
making
That's
it for the fight towards
crazy.
connector.
No,
Immediately
it's so
peppers them with
fucked.
even more damage.
No. They lost
In
it.
each and every one of the engagements, it just seems like Bestia can
Oh
do nothing
my
wrong.
God, they
They're
had
just
a
hitting their
B-alert.
connections, and Lake's the only one that's
Oh,
left.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
You know they're
Fu-
failing
oh,
rounds.
God.
No
Go to
rounds.
Anubis. Go to
Another round
Anubis.
secured.
Yeah. Slash FF.
Oh man, this is looking brutal, Vince.
Actually, yes. Like,
Well, we had a 13-0 yesterday, didn't we?
We did to qualify to the major.
the way
Yeah,
they're
no.
doing this hit in stages is disgusting. Like, they literally paused perfectly here. That was like an
Bestia,
intentional
They
pause.
took inspiration from their South American brothers.
And they knew they knew the reactions. That's.
Do you know what?
They were everywhere on that map.
Because Mirage
Damn.
is in the back. We want to make this an exciting series.
They are
it
playing
could've
a
fell
whole
apart
different
if they
level.
rushed it.
Just, of
Yeah,
course.
if they tried to like rush it right
But
there,
M80, I
they
mean,
might
they
have
are-
gotten caught off by
This looks
M80.
like a completely different team.
But they
to what
dropped
we
all
saw
their
in
smokes and
first
just
map.
waited.
Like, what's
They
happened? Where's the
knew with
firepower? Lake's not
M80
had
being in
the
that
impact
5v4,
Swisher.
they were gonna
But
try to make some
additionally,
moves.
like, we haven't seen Slacks activate yet either. He's got an AWP again. That doesn't mean a great deal because they've facilitated a mid control already, and they just wrap around the back and Luchov with 2 of the easiest kills of his career.
What is happening?
Lurking
Where's
Luchov.
Slacks at? At B?
If you don't know where he is, look behind you. Because that's the way he's
Honestly,
been playing
maybe we
throughout the
do
course
get you
of
in
this.
here for
7.
Slacks.
Slacks is at B.
M80.
He may have rotated though. He's probably window
For them
playing there,
looking
but
forward, it's going to be a
I don't
hard
know.
task, but Sin He finds the connection.
These guys just walked up
grab
con.
himself that heirloom. So there's an
Earlier,
AK
I
in the
was
back pocket.
joking with you about how many kills you get, but maybe I should have been joking about how many rounds they made he would get.
Throw away the AWP and the AK.
We haven't even got one yet, bro. This is
Listen, you take good decision making over good aim.
Goes down. Double up.
MP9 moment.
Little wing.
Nice
Winged
couple
moment.
of kills, but it's not going to stop the bomb from detonation, and that will be a 9-0.
Timeout. Run it down mid. Give up the sights. Play retake.
The confidence as
just
well on
fucking
top of
take
it,
a fight, cause this shit ain't working. You're getting absolutely fucking worked. I've watched Bestia walk through a fucking con smoke like 3 times now, and it's always been successful. I literally hate it.
For Naz.
What can they do different? They're giving mid. Fight for mid?
That's what I'm saying. Just
Grab
I'm
your
not
fucking
trolling. I think
balls
you
and
run it
peek.
down mid. Yeah, just run it down mid because worst case scenario, they actually just get some fights and maybe get a little bit more into it, going and do Anubis. Like, just start brawling a little bit, because getting picked apart and shot in the back of the head relentlessly, or getting two-tapped because they just know where you're coming from, is destroying the mental.
I mean, I think they should. I mean, they're playing aggressive A every single round, right? I think they should.
Some of these tactical timeouts.
They should have one guy anchor A from the boxes, just hold for info, and then play retake on A, and then just get aggressive with mid with 3 of them.
Very animated.
Yeah.
Almost looked like he was trying to instill them to go for something a little bit more bold, potentially some audacious plays. Just get a gut feeling, go for it. And with the AKs,
It's tough to do when you're down 9-0, though, man. Mentally, they're getting fucked. They're losing all their 1v1s.
This would be one to wake you up.
Okay, here we go. Aggression, but he's in trouble. He's already swinging. Oh, no.
And he's dead.
They got out fast.
Again. Making moves out.
I mean, you're zoomed in on the smoke, or you zoomed in on the right side of the smoke? Maybe he was worried someone was running through.
Oh, God.
They basically tried doing what we said, though, right? Kind of.
Oh, yeah, they're just getting absolutely farmed, man.
They're just getting slayed. Bro, Mirage, bro. This map.
Mirage moment.
This is just a Mirage thing.
For so long.
On every other map in the game,
and that
except Mirage, I think this doesn't happen.
And the tap from Luchov as well. Last 2 bullets in the magazine.
Maybe Nuke?
Right on
I don't
target.
know. Could happen on
Nuke. Not really.
It was not going.
I'd actually say this is the only map this really happens, because Dust 2, actually, Dust 2.
You can just get outclassed on this map heavily, even when you're not that different of a class team. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude. That's why I hate this fucking map.
You get the hot hand, everything just like works, and every fight's isolated, and you just lose all of them.
It's just, I feel like you're spread so thin on both sides of this game, on this map. I don't know. It just feels like it's tough to do T-side and CT side efficiently. Oh, no. Slacks! Slacks is acting like Waro right now.
Oh, shit, dude.
And the T's are going to make the most of that. They're spilling out to the side. They're playing with so much confidence.
Bro, they cannot kill.
The drive-by one tap from Naz, a thing of beauty. And Swisher with one. Nearly finalized by the nades.
They cannot get a 1v1 frag at the moment. And they're about to get 12-0'd on T side?
Feels like it could genuinely be happening while they're playing. Every engagement. Every 1v1.
Bro, I don't think I've ever, in all of my years playing, did a perfect T-side Mirage.
And Swisher.
In my face, it bugs
himself an AK.
Have you? Yeah, not me.
But he's still going to be pushed. They've got money in the coffers. They can afford to go for something a bit more audacious and make sure he doesn't save a single thing into the next. And Thomas in. That's another great round.
Bronze versus pro match. You shut your bitch mouth. I'm silver 4, bitch. Okay?
He's in his groove.
Man, I would love to have been a fly on the wall for whatever kind of team chat went on with Bestia after that first map. I would love to just listen in.
Elite silver 4. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's worked.
It's different.
And then some. They've got a real pep in their step. They're loving life.
Haha,
right
I'm
They're
golden over
enjoying
4
their
noob.
Counter-Strike.
Listen, do you want to go into a server, Jackie? Huh? I'll let you know what it's like to be a fucking golden
They're
Nova.
making Mirage an oasis for themselves.
I'm only silver 4 because my
It
teammates.
could be a champagne supernova.
Okay.
Again, Naz, flick up, takes the head of Sin. Rek replies back with the Founders. 3 versus 3. Scrappy round, but Thomas in and aggro. Check out through the shop with 2 kills in his basket. And Rek, the realization of the round sets in. Thomas in looking for the close engagement. 2 taps straight to the brain. 12-0. No rounds conceded in the second map.
Mr. Buttface, right? Chill,
Well, we said
okay? You'll
coming
get your
into
1v1
this, Thomasin
eventually.
was gonna need
Mr. Think you're
to
good at
wind it
Counter-Strike,
back
all
to
right?
his
Just relax.
Crazy T-half performance. The last time
You might be some advanced player or something like that too. That think he's got it in the bag because I haven't played CS in a while.
He
Got
comes
something
into
coming.
the second half with 14 kills, 4 multi-kills, and well over 120 ADR to his name. This time, though, there was more of a supporting cast. Naz not too far behind him on 100.
That means you'd only be global because of your teammates. You go, shut up, sub. Why do I always have to tell you guys to shut up every day?
Effort spearheaded by 2 mad fraggers. And M80.
I'll have you know, Mr. Level 4 face it.
Bro just
I'm a
12
level
them, and
10
you see him
face
scrolling
it.
on
Put
Steam,
some
he's
respect
checking
on
their
my
notes.
name.
They
Okay?
are
Gives a
locked in.
shit about
They
global.
want the 13 so we're fucked.
Right
It's
now.
fucked.
Released from the cage that was Dust 2. And with some ruthless
Level 10
maneuvers,
carried, please, bro. I've never
running
been
away with
below
half.
level 10 in my life.
The Def's body language
That
as
would
well.
never
Like,
happen.
he's
I
been
would
trying to instill
retire
confidence. This
from
time around, almost looks like
streaming if that ever
frustration.
happened.
They just can't find a way in for love nor money.
If I woke up one day and it
And it
said
could be very
fucking
fitting
face
that
it
the
level
majority of
9,
rounds, Bestia
I'd be
have
done
always
right
guaranteed
there.
to
It'd
win
be
with the
over.
pistols.
I'd be like, guys, I'm
They
sorry.
haven't conceded
I can't
a single
stream
pistol
anymore.
in this series yet. And if they take this one, the second map's done, and we're pushed to the decider.
Zoc watching for that underpass peak with his Julies. Thomasin taking the damage early
I'm
on.
a level
For
25
information,
prestige hardcore
nearly
WoW
lost his head
TFT
as
player.
a result.
Holy
Feels
shit,
like
that's
for
crazy.
M80 and get like just a bit of confidence, play for a bit of pride
That's
here.
at least
when
30
that pistol
hours,
put an
only
end to that
30,000
curse
hours.
at least. And then take each round at a time.
Weren't you silver 2? Is silver 4 better?
Flash
Yeah,
out
silver
into
4 is
middle.
better.
Luchov
Short
goes
clips?
looking.
What the fuck do you
Player
think I'm
now
going to do with
goes
silver?
in the form of
Go
Slacks, is
down?
hiding and waiting for that push. You can see the Bestia, they're just so proactive though. Full confidence, full belief. I think this gives free reign as well to Thomasin in this upcoming round to basically be unsheathed again, like basically just send him in a direction and say get as many kills you possibly can. Very aggressive on both the CT and T halves. He's always going to be the ace in the sleeve.
We're back. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why it went down. But I just clicked it off and clicked it back on, and it was right back. So, got me, dudes. Got me.
When you think about
You're
what we're
back.
gonna
It's
be
back.
working with
YouTube's
going
back.
into the
Okay.
third map for this
Okay.
one.
Twitch
Anubis.
homies, thank you.
Last 2 times they played against each other, it was a 13-1 and a 13-7 for Bestia. And this very well looked like it was going to be a 13-0. Now, of course, M80 finding a few rounds here and there, dribs and drabs to build yourself back in.
All right, dude.
The Bestia, they can afford themselves.
This
an
is the
opportunity
comeback
to
of a
let this
fucking
1-2
lifetime, and
combine,
we're
get the
about to
rifles in
witness
their
it.
hands.
It's going to be one of the
Let's just
greatest
lock the head
moments
off,
in
close it
Counter-Strike
down.
2 history.
Don't burn too much
My
energy
voice
off
might
the back
even
of
make it onto the
performance they have.
video that the documentary comes out with, you know? Maybe. Flom, do you want to get your
Swisher
voice in on this?
prime
Or?
position to try and send these 2 players packing. They bait out with the jump across, and Zoc will
think there's
do
enough. I think there's
exactly
enough.
as was intended. Let's get the return frag. Lake with 2 more.
He's going to be sad when the documentary comes out, when it's only my
Dude,
voice on this
looming
bitch.
overhead is a very tantalizing prospect. I mean, you would assume that the entirety of M80, having been beaten so comprehensively twice, would pay a even closer attention to where they went wrong in this previous encounters and would, iron over the gap, so to speak. Hold on a second, though. This map could
That
be
was
dangerously
doable, dude.
close.
That
It's
was
hanging
fucking
by a thread
doable.
all of a sudden.
Still doable.
I'm not sure
Don't you
entirely
dare let Zoc get a headshot.
M80 have put themselves into this position.
There
but
we go,
it's gonna
Slacks.
be
Show 'em what the
taken away.
fuck is up.
Zoc's life deemed forfeit. Was a couple of seconds there that got a little bit shaky.
If they
Not
win
talking
next
like
round,
that
I
was an
believe.
assumed round.
You bandwagon
Not the case at all.
motherfucker. You should believe right now.
I'll get the hair standing up on your back a little bit.
Yeah, Rothroy, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. I think you may have, yeah, Rothroy, appreciate you, brother. Much love for the sport. Sorry, man, the stream going down kind of took my attention away. Thank you so much for supporting like that, bro. Welcome, homies, to the squad. Hope you guys all enjoy yourselves.
Found himself
Appreciate
a
you,
nice
man.
2-piece with a no scope to
I
close
don't know why I
it.
just shook my fist at you.
Relatively quiet from both of them, though. It's been the other players on the server doing most of the fancy footwork.
Here we go.
Aggression out on middle.
Top mid, top mid. Look
Don't
out.
let him do it. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. He's throwing the nade. You see the nade. Good. You're fine. Take a little bit of wussy damage. You're fine. Go back to A.
Well spent.
4-man A-walk. 1 halls.
From all of these rifles. And same could be said for
Or
Lake
do a
as well.
3-2.
Molotov
3-1, 1 through 1.
Extend fully to Swisher so he can hold in position.
Or just
So
chill.
Luchov lurking in the shadows just above on window.
I hate this fucking map.
Seems
It's
such
like a
good
hide
game
and seek
sense,
type
good
of map.
read for the rounds, the timing always seems to find the right.
You fucking go out anywhere on this map, you have to clear 17 angles. Your back is exposed. You're vulnerable from somewhere. I fucking hate this map.
M80 have mid control. It's going to facilitate them to smoke off jungle and connect up, start to make moves up. This is where this forward position for Zok could be so very important. He's joined by Luchov, who takes the bullet, but it may bait them into Zok. No,
Yeah, honestly, Slacks can keep his spot.
And make sure that banana peel is navigated across without any further bloodshed required.
Okay, we might actually be back here.
Another round going their way.
Greatest comeback in major history, confirmed.
Got to give it up off the back of the maneuvers they've made.
Our voices will be in a documentary about how this comeback went down.
CT.
I mean, maybe yours, not mine. I won't make the cut.
The local news network will be calling our names to get interviews. Calling our phones.
So M80 with a 4th.
Damn.
4 on the
I
trap.
won't be picking
After
up.
winning the second half pistol.
If it's not my house, it's cool.
That's the scary thing, even with some of the weaker weapons. And Slacks stepping up with this one. Nice 2K, good response.
Who's the
Look,
pressure
Zoc was in
really
a great
on
angle
here?
there. He's expecting
The
to
team
actually
who's
do a
down
ton of damage
12-3
on the peak
or the
out.
team who's down
Especially
1
off the
full
back of the
map?
first frag,
You know what I mean?
Swing in,
Oh, yeah, no,
find his
Bestia is
man,
literally sweating
maybe
right now.
slow
They
him down a
know
little bit.
that this
Not
comeback
this
is
time.
so on.
Yep. They're fucking worried. They're thinking to themselves right now, like, damn, this is getting close to 5. 4, you know?
Yeah, Luchov
Damn.
typically
You're
is playing
pretty
around
quick
window
with it,
con.
Jared.
It's factual.
Maybe the fact that the first kill was him alerted them to the potential presence of that second player in the form of Zok. But whichever way you spin it, Slack still needs to hit those shots, and he did just that.
Thank you, Garnish. Thank you.
First time out called. Bestia not overlooking M18.
Why do they
not
always
shooting
just let the
anything.
bomb go off?
Of course, for their own energy levels,
Well,
knowing that it's going to be a long day.
they value their
you wanna get this
lives
one
so they don't
dialed in
get
as fast
banned
as
from the
possible.
server.
You want to get this game over with, realistically, not spend any more time trying to fight against the current that really should be in your favor. Let it take you downstream to the third and decisive map of Anubis, where they will be favorites. Like, you look at the stats, they are the favorites in that game, I would have to say. Although it is a bit of a weird one with M80, isn't it? Because they're typically beating teams and players that
You ever
would
play paintball or
say,
airsoft?
no
Nah,
disrespect to Bestia, are above them in terms of the rankings, above them in terms of skill level.
Airsoft, I'd be way too
But for
worried someone had a
whatever
real
reason,
weapon.
it
Those
just
things all
seems
look
to be
super
like a
real.
weakness that you
Paintball,
can't
way
quite
too
fix.
worried that it's gonna hurt like
It's
really
weird, isn't
bad.
it? You know, you summarized it and basically saying like they're kryptonite, and it does feel that way. They just have the answer. Especially in that first half.
I'll do a
It's just
Nerf
the raw
fight
firepower.
any day of the
Just
week.
Every one of the duels, being able to take them with ease.
Nerf battle sounds cool, to be honest.
Round 17 is live.
Maybe even underrated.
For
Could-
M80, it's the same
you know?
situation each and every round. No mistakes can be afforded.
I seen
The early
paintball.
damage, ooh, it paints a
I
really
seen a guy
dangerous
like pixel
picture.
peeking outside of like a little
Looking
box
like they
and just
might
fucking.
find the answer to close this one down.
And then you just fucking.
They could finish it here as a 13.
Well, no, he starts
Yeah,
pouring
that
with his
energy
left
would be
hand while he's like
safe.
fucking still shooting.
And Naz tucks in back towards Conside. Lake's low, Slacks as well. Swisher with the first flick in. Removes the head from Luchov, but Lake's looking to reply. They've got backup though, and they wide peek in.
Slacks and Swisher
Oh no.
try and save the map, to try and take us
Nah.
at least one more round, but they're in a 2v4 and Slacks is the walking wounded.
Documentary
Down at 16.
canceled. Wrap it the fuck up.
Will be the spearhead of the
fuck
operation
up.
for the time being, but I'm
Call
sure
the camera
Swisher
crew. They're
is
tell them
ready
to go
push
back
in
to the
first if they want
station.
success.
Yeah,
The good
tell
news
them
is
they're
the
only getting
Bestia
paid half.
still around mid and A respectively. They have no
They were
players
getting
on
paid?
B.
I thought you were paying him.
Of course.
Wait, I thought you were paying them.
That's crazy.
That information for
Yep, we paid him
themselves.
already.
So they'll be taking a little bit longer on the approach. Now going in. Up in position,
Oh,
but
never mind.
Thomas in, nails
Slacks, come on, bro.
Finishes
Slacks!
him off, leaving Swisher in a 1-on-4.
Hold on, Swisher's
Only
got
dealt
this.
with the first.
Greatest clutch
A
in
few more
history.
hurdles to go yet, and 20 seconds on the clock. Trying to isolate the player and market.
Fake
The
plan, I
focus
swear.
attention
Yep.
towards the back of the
Yup.
site.
Yup.
Smoke in
Nope.
the eyes, and Thomas
Yup.
playing around
Winnable.
the top on the
Damn.
extremities, leaving Noxy to seal
NT.
the deal.
It was a good try.
We'll be heading to Anubis.
Well, M80 goes down.
Bro let out a mating call.
13-4.
Yeah.
Mirage goes the way of Bestia, and it all comes down to Anubis now.
Dude's
The
got an
first
arm thing. Maybe I should get an
half,
arm thing
though,
for him.
that T side for Bestia.
You'd look sick with an arm
not
thing.
a single answer, not a
Bro, hear me out.
question,
Fully
nothing.
like
That was
1G sleeve, right? Like with your normal colors, but it's got a like inflamed.
Probably one of the
Tell me that wouldn't be
fastest-
sick. Just
what
said
is
1G
that?
across the side.
In quite
And
a
I
while,
have like a
because it wasn't just,
special
like,
arm.
slow rounds and then just, you know, of course, that's
what
really
the
good
fuck even
experts
are
coming
they?
in, some great calling
Just to
coming
make
in.
it so when I
That's
swing my
well.
arm across my
But
mouse
just
pad,
it
it's
felt like the
consistent.
final 6 rounds
Yeah, I
of that
think a lot of
first
people
half,
do
they
it.
just
Like,
steamrolled
I have a
and
couple
just
people
pressed
that I
and
know
dominate,
that use
and
them,
then
but it's
killed
because they
the
literally
ball.
live in a fucking
Everybody
swamp.
had
So like their mouse pads are
absolutely
actually
no
just
answer on their
wet.
defense.
Like
So Blood has been
the
getting
sleeve
a lot
helps
of
create like a
these
more consistent
cluster
feeling.
headaches, and
Gotcha.
he-
Compression sleeve,
they
you
come
know?
up now and then
Maybe it's
in
good for
waves,
blood flow?
And I think they're contagious.
well?
You know, we're getting up there,
I
Jared. We
have a
should be
headache
thinking
now
about that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I need to get an arm thing. Maybe get an arm thing sponsor. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I need to find out what this arm thing's called.
That's not get two compression sleeves both sides. Maybe get one for your head.
Yeah, maybe honestly,
Actually,
maybe
I
I
don't know
get
if they
really
have them in
long
your size.
socks so I get them for my legs
How
too.
many
You know what I'm
times you have to play
saying?
this team to learn how to beat them, man? I mean, I'm just kind of shocked at this point. There's so
Hi,
many
you.
of the same starters.
You know, I'm not
on
even gonna
those
lie,
two-side
Jared.
rounds
I
that
actually
Bestia
have
are
some
throwing.
compression
They're
socks,
throwing
and I
a
totally
mid-smoke,
rock
they're
them
sometimes throwing a
when I'm
damn right.
traveling.
They're
It's
throwing
just
a
lit.
top mid-smoke,
Damn right.
and
There you
it's
go.
just it's consistently this like pressure on these different sides of the
Hi,
map
you.
in tandem
going
with
on?
this mid control. And yeah, it's difficult to handle it, but this is more or less the same thing that I witnessed when I look back at their games from Thunderpick, and I'm really shocked because I feel like you should have known that it would have ended on this sort of battlefield.
This is it's qualification for the major, so I'm going to be a little bit tough on some of these teams, and I'm not going to play nice. Gloves are off. You've played them already a couple of weeks ago.
Twice. Yeah.
You saw what they can bring on Mirage. You knew what was coming. You allow it into the veto anyway.
How are we gonna
and
go
you
get some
change
European
nothing.
players just for them
I mean,
both to
it was
bottom
gonna happen
frag?
anyway, right? Like obviously they have to float some of these maps.
Oh, those
as
are
long
the
as they ban
German
on
Slacks
Mirage.
and
So
Sin?
Bestia picking it, no
Yeah,
surprise.
dude,
The
I
ones
feel
that have already
offer
been
right
to
there
a
at the
major?
in the
that we
bin,
saw,
man.
in the last time
Yeah,
they
the
got
only
still
two that have been
alive,
to a
then they
major.
lost
Can you
them
guys
a couple of
fucking
weeks
act like
prior.
you've been
So
here
it could be
before,
even
man?
worse here. It
Damn,
could
bro.
have
Yo, your
been a
opper can't be
13-0,
force dragon dog.
If not with a
lie.
pistol. It's
On
crazy.
Mirage?
And I think
Yeah,
Maui
you know what I'm
really
saying?
nailed it when he said, you know, what
like-
they're doing
like
wasn't
Ancient,
anything
I kinda
too
get it.
crazy. It was that constant mid pressure, especially towards cons, and then you'd have a simultaneous push coming out from Palace or maybe from Ramp or a B hit coming in. Most they saw more rounds on towards the A bomb side.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many ways to approach this, right? And many of the times it felt like they were just committed to these mid fights, and then you have the A player just kind of caught out an island by himself and getting picked off for the player pushing from Palace, coming out from Ramp and whatnot. To just go for some well constructed Ramp push or you know, maybe some Palace aggression, maybe some B apps aggression. But even when they tried that, it seems so individualistic or not well thought out because they're getting taken down every single time they tried it.
I just wish that the plan was more
It's my
obviously
dog. I'm
outlined
petting
when
my
watching M80
dog.
because I agree that it kind of felt like a 1 foot in, 1 foot out sort of deal. And there's a couple ways you could deal with it. One way that I feel like M80 never really experimented with was just playing retake. Like you're losing all the space so regularly, and it feels risky to go for a ramp push or a palace push. But I like going for those things. But on the other side, if you don't want to go all in on those kinds of aggressive extremity plays, you could just play back into CT and just try to hold on to jungle, hold on to CT, and say we're going to retake from these two spots. And that's fine. Like we'll live with that because we are getting run over. But credit to Bestia because like they know how they want to play this map. They throw the really ideal meta starter of those couple mid smokes, and then they just know that when they're creating a lot of pressure there, Thomason just feels completely activated. He knows that he can push out Ramp or Palace at any given time. He's surprising people. He's looking like Bit in the server in terms of his aim, in terms of his confidence. It's legitimately very impressive how Thomason, while changing up his spots on a couple rounds, like he does go Ramp, he does go Pal. I've seen him go B apps as well. He is so comfortable in such a variety.
He's got some clean aim, clean crosshair placement. Looks smooth.
His team is creating misdirection, and on top of that, he has to have the best mechanics on Bestia. Like
I gotta learn how to spray, dude, and I will be a better
I
player.
love the fact you pointed that out because if you take a look at his highlights,
You know, I think
it
if most
goes
people
so
follow that
quick.
logic, I think they'd
actually
improve.
want to see like the a separate highlight section where just his
hard to learn though,
victims
to be honest
dying
with
to
you.
him.
Yeah.
Because it's almost like you have no time to react.
A little
right?
down to the
And-
left.
and if you
Actually,
look at all
depending
the
on
kills he's getting,
who
it's
you
so
are,
consistently quick, so
you might be
fast.
more of a
And what I
down
love
to
the
right
most
type
is the
guy, you know?
confidence. Just running in is like,
Yeah,
I'm just going
I
to
hear
kill
it.
you. I'm just going to kill you. And I felt like that.
Like,
was
does yours
missing
go
from
down to the
every
left or
single
down to the
player on
right?
the M80
I
side,
pulled down
in
right.
addition to the failures we spoke about on the.
Yeah, see, I like mine going down to the left.
I mean,
Little
they
nice
kind of set
angle.
themselves up for it. They knew it was coming against Bestia. It feels like they didn't really have a game plan in place. So it's now equalized, right? It's all going to come down to that one map. We're going
Well,
to
a wise
Anubis.
man once told me. Will I call him
Bestia
wise?
up
I don't know.
against M80. How
He
does
once
this one
told
play
me,
out?
don't worry about the spray.
In two
Your
maps
first
and
6
two
bullets
Anubises played
should
last
be
time, right?
just
So
straight
despite
down.
The fact we try to rationalize this. Surely, Maui.
So,
there's
it's like
something
your first
that
10,
shows
though.
how to figure this
Oh, is it
one
your
out.
first 10?
We saw the
Yeah,
win
that's
out
what
on
it
Dust
was.
too, okay.
He says first 10 bullets, just straight down, brother.
Potential
Hell
30
yeah, brother.
right there. Thankfully avoided. Now heading to Anubis, where the most he got was, I think, 7.
The problem
rounds
is, if
last
I
time
ever
they
have to
played, and
spray
then previously
transfer,
was
then
31.
I'm lost.
I don't know. I feel like Bestia just look like the better players and the individuals and a team right now in the server.
Yeah, I'm super worried. I'm super worried for M80 because I feel like many people, including us, had them as favorites.
Just practice
to make it
against
through,
the wall.
and to potentially get
not a bad
taken
idea.
out by a team that, by the way, has never made a major. Like nobody on Bestia has any tenure in S tier tournaments. I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 that have maybe played like the opening stage of a LAN before, but really no deep runs, no majors. And M80 are looking as a team like. They've invested a lot into this team. Their org has talked a big game behind them as well. They're talking a big game when they're facing off against other people at LAN. You need to show that all of those resources are going to be with you on what is now your 3rd time
Timmy.
playing this map. Like Bless said, like you've gotten beaten 26-8 over 2 games of Anubis. Like you need to find a way to flip the script because like that Mirage showed me that there was no change in what you did from then to now.
It's so heartbreaking, but this is the RMR, so that's how it works with North American fans who are fans of M80 because there was this upward trajectory happening. I feel they've dropped off in the last few months. I was hoping we'd see a change here at the RMRs. As of right now, not seeing that change, but maybe Anubis shocks us all.
Hard to show a
Otherwise,
change when you're
Bestia
getting your
will be
shit
one
kicked
step
in
closer to the
on
Shanghai. We're
Mirage,
gonna have a
okay?
quick break. We'll be back in a bit.
The world is changing, but one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xbet.
Victor. John Fisk, what's up, brother? Oh, backseat driver, yeah. Thanks, by the way, man. Appreciate it, dude. They don't have a cover big enough for that forehead. What the fuck, Short? Why not use follow recoil settings? Yeah, because that shit feels like fucking nutsack, to be honest. That's why. What's up, Senator? Chillin'. Chillin'. Nah, I'm not gonna practice against the wall backseat. There's a server, there's like a mod where you can go into a thing. I used to, yeah, I can practice spraying on some Vaunts. I think it's probably the best case scenario. I know when I was doing that, it was making me feel pretty good. I was feeling pretty unstoppable. I gotta beat it into my muscle memory. Am I playing any single-player games tonight? I'm not, bro. Well, I might play some Payday 2 tonight. We'll see. I want to watch a little bit of this tournament. But I also want to play Counter-Strike. I don't know if this is going to allow me to do that. It might be too long. Give Dead Space Remake a gander. It's super good. It's not a bad idea. Listen, there's other single player games on the list. You know how it goes. I just haven't been into single player games in a long time. It's been like, yeah, it's been like years since I really felt like playing one. I don't know what it is. Are you ready for hardcore leveling? Yeah. Counter-Strike and hardcore leveling is what we're gonna be doing. WoW hardcore and Counter-Strike. Feels like the good old days, man. Feels like the good old days. Counter-Strike and WoW used to be the back and forth game for us CS players. I remember there was even a screenshot of all the complexity guys at boot camping, or just, you know, living together with all of their comps on World of Warcraft. I'm gonna screenshot a picture. Nolan, thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm sure they're around. Oh, I definitely can't play Counter-Strike tonight. It's movie night. When you die in hardcore, are you allowed to make another character? Of course, of course. They expect you to make characters in dying because it's the dying is the content, really. So I'm gonna be not giving you guys content. I'm gonna be one time through, jamming through on the warrior, not dying. What's the movie? I had Gray Man or some shit like that. Pretty cool. If you're watching, this is Roblox Counter-Strike.
After a Tomazin classic on Mirage, it's all tied up and only Anubis remains, Vince.
It was the Tomazin Classic. We built him up, and he is the real deal. He kept his team in the game. Naz also, though, played really solidly in that first half. And although there was a bit of a mini comeback, ultimately, only one team was winning, that Mirage. And what kind of worries me a little bit, Jackie, it's not just the nature and how they lost, but now we move to Anubis. The last 2 times they faced each other, Bestia won, and they won convincingly, including a 13-1 destruction as well.
Yeah, it's kind of worrying. It's one of those where now the overall storyline really is M80. Can they bring it back? Can they reset themselves and find an opportunity to still have an answer, right? Because as the history has shown, it's never been easy when
I'm
they
gonna
go
go
head-to-head on
figure
this
out
map.
something
And with
to
the
grab on
performance
while
we
we're watching
saw
this.
as well, the shots they're hitting, Vince, the odds aren't looking great.
They're not looking great, and ultimately we haven't really seen Slack still. You know, we were discussing this on Dust 2, he wasn't required, Swisher was popping off, Lake was looking really good. I was hoping to see something from him on Mirage, didn't really happen, and now it could be last chance saloon. Like, the curtain is starting to come down. If you think about momentum, if you think about previous stats, I think now Bestia are the favourites to take the series.
Oh, absolutely. I think that's the sort of position that we've come to, really, with this best of 3. And for them, it's just about keeping that momentum going. You're riding a high now as well. You know, it's the last map of the series. You've just had your pop-off performance. Players that were struggling a little bit, well, they've woken up massively. Even Noxy, that was quiet towards the beginning, he found a few frags of impact. Reset yourself. Don't worry about that map, boys. We've made it to the 3rd. Go out swinging. And I think the Slacks mention is a key one. In the history that we've seen from him, even some of the games we've casted, I know there's been times where on Anubis he does activate, he comes alive with that orb, especially T-side, he gets very aggressive and can create space, but with the misses he's had today, I don't know if it's going to be there.
Yeah, there was one in particular, I remember your reaction was like, you kind of recoiled a little bit.
One of those.
He was in mid, he was looking up middle on CT side, and he totally missed the shot entirely. And you can see there his player stats little bit grim. That's the last 3 months, though. That doesn't take into account the performance he's had so far at this tournament, which I'm promising you is a lot less rating than that. It's like 0.85, I think.
Yeah, it looks nothing like it does on screen.
There it is.
So there you go. It's perfect, Vince. You've nailed it.
Thank you.
Production
had the assist
on that one.
Yeah, thank you, Seb.
Oh, man. It's scary, though, isn't it? Because obviously you don't want to harp on him, but it's one of those where it's both maps that if there would have been more stock from him, yeah, he was slow. First map, Dust 2, right? After the scout round came alive a little bit more, still wasn't a incredible performance. Third map, it's got to be. It absolutely has to be.
Yeah, there's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. Like, you are quite literally back to the wall right now after a really good start, a really good opening map, 13-7, in your favor, and just now, you are quite literally, elimination is looming overhead. You are staring it straight down the barrel of a gun. Bestia will be feeling amazingly confident in this, but what did we say going into the second map? How did Bestia bounce back? Confidence is shattered. Thomasin didn't show up. They came out and proved us all wrong. M80, it's your choice, your chance.
There's a lot of similar setup. A lot of mirrored sentiments about both of these teams. And that's why it was so crazy going into it, right? Because it was like both of the AWPers are underperforming. You've got some star riflers that can do some damage. Lake's been going wild. Thomasin's been absolutely nuclear at every opportunity, and especially on that second map, it was back to the form we wanted to see from him. There's a reason why we were putting so much highlighting on map 1. So then when it was a bit more absent, we were like, oh, okay, this feels kind of weird, actually.
No, exactly. It's not about ragging on the player. It's just they are so damn good. If anything, it's kind of like a hidden compliment, like a backhanded compliment. It's like when they go missing,
Thomas plays on Black Bars,
really noticeable. Yeah. And especially for a
So
player
does
like
their
Thomasin.
opera.
Now, he had Naz,
Black Bars is
who
some
was
psychotic shit.
fantastic on that first
How's
half.
the
It's like,
opera?
let me see less stuff.
Performs like that again. There's going to be a
Black
lot
Bars
of
is let me
bloodshed on
see
the
less
server, that's
stuff
for sure,
and
for
not
M8
get it
to deal with.
stretched so the models appear
don't
bigger.
think
Like, what are
Naz
we
is
even
the type
doing
of
here?
player that's consistently going to post
Bro
those
just
kind of
actually wants to
numbers.
play with blinders
so I'm going
on.
back to Thomasin, but
I think
more so
Native's
than
the way.
Thomasin, Noxy here on Anubis,
I
because he had a slow
think
start
native.
large,
I like
wasn't
1610. I
required.
played
Thomasin's
1610
just
for a little
popping off
while.
left and
It's
right,
like
getting tons of entry frags,
it's not
with Naz
quite
helping him out. You
as
don't need
stretched
your
as
open necessarily.
4-3.
I'm
So
more
they're
looking
like a
at
little
those
bit
two
larger,
performances.
but
He
it's not
started
as
really strong
crazy.
with the scout. Yeah. But as the map went on, he just
What
kind
you
of
on now?
disappeared and faded away more and more.
I'm on
and more.
69
So
right
I
now.
wanna see
I'm
what
playing
Noxy
20.
has
I'm
in
playing
store here
1440p.
As we move across to this all-important
Yeah, me too.
elimination matchup, Anubis got a bit of a back rub going on, a bit of a massage, loosen the players up.
What's
a
up,
little
Adam?
bit.
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, you could see it there. It was almost as if Def was having a bit of a one-on-one with Slacks. Obviously goes over, trying to break the ice a little bit, snap him out of it, right? Some of the pressure. Sometimes you need something like that. I think that's what we've seen. He actually is so good in that coaching role. Even when he was on the server last time around with the RMRs, super vocal, always has to get his point across.
My mic
in a
is
very
low
short
compared to
space of
everything
time,
else.
which is something
I
you
can raise it
actually
a
have to
bit.
factor in as well. Like, you don't have long. He's so articulate, but always seems to get it across. Even very animated. I'd love a little like collection of him.
How about now?
Just showing off when he was like throwing the nades, kind of dancing in the prac room. It was very cool to watch.
Yeah, he's such an animated guy, and interestingly, in that second map, he was sat down the whole time.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if that also played into it, if there's a lack of energy, or obviously this is pure speculation.
I'm also
That's
keeping the
all
mic
we
far
can
from my
go
face.
off
I'm eating right now, yeah?
But yeah, I like to see him really get involved again. I think he's a very important part of this team. They all get along so well. Obviously, really respect him a great deal. There he is on the screen. The man in question. He is up, he's moving around. Limbered himself. And deep in thought right now, our Bestia fully focused. Damn, Naz has got that killer instinct in his eye. You can see he's ready for business right now. And yeah, it has been a bit of a rough one for both snipers. You know, we've been talking about Slacks.
Thank you, Gabriel.
His drop off on this RMR in particular, but I mean, Noxy hasn't really fared that much better. To be fair, they were kind of both rock bottom of the stats coming into this game.
What the 4 and
It's a bit
3.5?
rough for them. I mean, this is the average that we're working with here over the course of the series, and it paints the picture that we've been setting up in terms of the performance they've been having with the AWP. Because, yeah, you need more from both of them, really.
Well, I've never even played in the
Obviously,
game
as
with
much
you
as
where
there
you
was
opt for 3 or 4
gap with
kills.
Noxy on Mirage, like you said, the rest of the team rose the occasion massively. Like,
I said, I've
Luchon
never
came
even
alive.
played a
Naz
game
was
with
some
you
of the
where
best
you only
rounds
got
we've
3 or
seen
4
from him
kills
as
with
well.
the
The
app.
timing of it, the
Oh,
flicks he was
shit.
hitting.
Oh, you're hyping me up. I thought you were saying I
It's
only
super
got 3
cool
or
to
4.
see that there is opportunity for them to pass the baton. If one player
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
someone else
Yeah, no,
can
true.
rise up.
I mean, I picked it up
But he's not
earlier
gonna
because
be
you
there for
pissed
their
me off. So
opposition.
It reminds me a lot of Pain from yesterday.
Yeah.
We were saying
We
all
still
5
lost.
players are just going crazy, like because I'm going
We
crazy,
still lost.
Snow going crazy, everybody. And that you get those kind of shades from Bestia. It's just a little bit less consistent. I mean, I don't even necessarily look too much into Noxie's stats from the last map because when you're the AWPer, primary AWPer, and
All right, here we go.
rifles are popping off, like
This is actually my favorite map.
It's the
Let's
nature
get
of
it.
the beast. Like, it happens. That's the way
Fucking
it goes.
love this
Radii
map.
kills are going to be affected by those things. But it was leading into the series, he was also having a rough time. So it is a consistent problem. However, Jackie, enough yapping. We're ready to jump into our third all-important elimination matchup here between Bestia and M80. One of these teams could very well still make the major, but they've got to get success right here, right now.
If you want the dream to live on in Shanghai, you've got to show it here on the third and final map. T-side start for Bestia. M80.
This map is going to go more even, I think.
And Tom is in with a Glock in his hands. He's looked absolutely ruthless into the previous rounds. Will he do something similar here? Jiggle peeking on contact towards A main. Baits out the shots and gets a bit of a read on the setup.
Oh, he so desperately wants that fight. He knows players just around the corner. It's going to be Grek and Slacks. Between the two of them, don't have any utility to fend this one off. Just a flash for Sin, but he's nowhere to be found right now on the other side of the map. Now making moves onto Cam.
The patience from Tom.
So slowly edging their way back over onto the middle portion of the map, and Thomas in,
well.
proving that patience is a virtue. Holds his ground, and he delivers the first kill.
And this
The
is where
patience
collapse
there, bruh.
comes through on mid-side as well. More
No,
pressure being
come on,
applied
Slacks,
here
come
for
on.
M80.
And he's
Slacks
dead.
needs to shut them down on the
Wait, the
push.
fast flank is
Can't be
these.
done. Noxie
Nice,
beheads the
Lake.
first. Rest of the squad on rapid response, running on up. It's Lake living lavishly with a USP. Good for the first connection. Noxie uncomfortable on the backup. He's
Oh,
caught
they
by
bamboozled
Sin,
though,
and
bro. They
they're running
bamboozled.
away back towards the other bomb site, leaving you scratching your heads by the
Cool,
time
though.
you realize that Zock's already punched in the digits, and they're now in a 2 versus 3 post plant.
Oh, he's heard the
well.
footsteps too in Temple. He
Yeah.
knows at least 2 players are over here. Flashbang was faked by that decoy, and now they push in. Zoc is up to the task
Main.
alongside Nas to deliver one fatal blow, but the bomb is planted on the wrong side of the site.
That
Nas
is the
needs to
first
kill
pistol.
quick,
Wait,
and it
no,
wouldn't have
second
changed
pistol.
the
M80 's
outcome
still back.
anyway. Lake had Sin defusing fully right behind him, and the full house of frags, him with 3 and Sin with 2. See M80 get their second consecutive pistol.
And with how many pistols Bestia have been able to pick up over the course of this series, the amount of stock that's given them, finding a pistol round here into the third map is gigantic for M80, especially with the start we saw. Off the back of the info play deep into A main, the unchecked angle. I was getting a bit worried for them. Even looked like they were going to make it work on the late rotate back off. Nearly found a way to steal it away on the B-bomb site. But not this time. So Bestia, off the back of the slight bloat of cash she'll take from the bomb plant. They grab themselves some Tech 9s and go for the
Okay, this
instant
is not
engage.
good. Okay.
Running on in. 1-for-1 trades each and every fight though. Equalized instantly. 3 versus 3. Sin backs off. Noxie finds his window in, but they know to spam. Direct on target. Silences him and puts him back in the grave.
Oh, grenade is a lot of damage though. Nas pays the penance for the bomb plant. The penalty, though, not quite death just yet. As Thomas in 1-on-3, may line up for the young star, but he's unable to deliver as the leaping across player baits out the bullets, and Sin will seal the deal for the 2-0 lead. 2 consecutive post plants go in favor of M80. A 4K in the round
so
for
Sin
Sin.
getting online
Starting
early is huge.
Incredibly strong.
Because dude had a
As much as we were
Buns
talking about
Mirage.
Slacks as well, it was
I
him
think he
and
has
Sin
more kills right
who
now
were
than he
struggling.
did all of Mirage,
They
and
were
I'm
two
not
players that
kidding.
They were having a
Fuck.
rough performance at the RMR, so Sin starting things off with 6 kills bodes a whole lot better. Gives him some
Smokey
confidence
just got home,
back
so
in
say what's
himself.
up.
It means that you can
Hey, Smokey,
set up a buffer of rounds here.
can you give me a soda? Are you out there? Yeah,
Taking
I
bomb
thought I heard
plant,
you
sure.
grab one.
You need to get
Yeah.
yourself rounds. Tech 9, scout in the hands of Noxie. They've got flashes for it. There's a quick pace pop into B-bomb site last time around. Here you're setting up, looking for potentially some aggression to come out from M80. And Swisher flashed out to clear. Get a read onto where they are, see if he can spot them and set up in the off angle.
Flash is good. And the follow-up damage is there. Zoc affected by it. Swisher wants to try.
Wait, Lake got them both.
And scamper off and save his life, and Lake will afford him that luxury. Doubles down with his A1S. And Luchov forever lurking. About to come out into the light. And Lake will vaporize him with the M4. Tom is in with 1, low HP, and will be finished off. And at the risk of sounding like a bit of a broken record here, Jackie, last time they faced off against each other on Anubis, Tom is in a 2.79 rating on his T side with 150 ADR. There is a reoccurring theme, I feel like, with this man on T sides.
Yeah, it's where he absolutely thrives. He can live his movie, be the star of the show.
Yeah, we'll see, motherfuckers. He's got 0 on the board at the moment for his team.
Will he arrive on the red carpet here into the 4th round, or will it take some time? 3-0 so far. But finally, rifles to work with. Early utility thrown out. Get a bit of a bait play towards the B site. Make them believe there's potentially more than what's really lurking outside.
I don't eat chips all the time, but when I do, I'm back in.
Close inside of the smoke, though. The CTs go for the info play. They want to fight for the control. Close grouping.
Uh-oh.
Timing on
Nice.
it rough. Switching with the
Get out of
utility,
there.
but Wreck. He'll connect. And Luchov laid out.
Yeah, great buddy
Later,
system
Luchov.
there, doing the heavy lifting as they got caught in an awkward spot. 3 HP separates him from his demise, but with that smoke being positioned perfectly onto main, it will allow them to recuperate and send in some reinforcements. A 3rd and 4th player have now joined the A-site defense.
Tom is in. Oh, spraying into the back. Finds the head of Sid. Swishes on the side of the MP9 up close.
So if
but
I
not
keep
able
peeking
to
like
connect
that,
on the
and
shots
I'm
can't
Thomas,
close it.
I get 1 tapped. 100.
Lake spams through. Taking snapshots from camera. But in reality, side control taken in the 1v3. Bestia look to have found themselves an answer on how to take a round on the T side. All it took was the guns.
What's especially bleak about that as well is they had the correct call. Like, they sent over 4 players onto the A site, and still Thomasin effectively just walks around the corner, nails 2, and the round is done. That'll be a bit of a shock to the system if you're M80, as Lake, trading up to the AK, will be backing away and saving for the next round coming up. A lot of back and forth and frags across the 2 teams. So the economy of M80's not in the greatest of shapes. They'll be able to scrape together a buy, but it's not going to be ideal, and they know the importance of keeping that economy strong.
You can see Thomas in as soon as he saw that window of opportunity. Straight in with the snapshots. Good reply. It was a nice opening play. They got the first pick, tried to deviate back from it, play the numbers game. Doesn't work out. I mean, we saw M80 taking a ton of opening duels as well back on Mirage, but it was the conversion of those rounds that was really problematic for them.
They've been caught twice now pushing outside of A main. Tom is in with the Tech 9, and then the AK in that previous round has really dealt some serious damage from that spot. So it's going to be something that M80 need to be cognizant of going forward. Yeah, it is the mark of a player that's feeling confident. No second guessing. Once you've made your decision, you follow through. And you execute flawlessly, and that's what he's done time after time. A slow peek into the AWP could be death. And Slack shoots right down the middle. That baited out shot is going to force him away from cams alongside the flash. So mid-control now falling underside of T. And they can use that to drop down from the window and quickly wrap around onto the B site, but there is a lurk in play. Swisher in position, but Naz sends him packing. Insta headshot.
That's nice to see as well. We were worried Naz might not have a similar performance to what he showed us in the previous map, but that is a snapshot. And it gives them so much more room to breathe. Running out into the bomb site, they get the info, visual contact into deep CT. Talking to what the CTs are up to, though, when it comes to the rotate, setting themselves up outside of the site. If anyone gives them a look in, maybe a pick, you could dabble off the back of it, but in reality, just play for the exits. Bestia getting closer to equalizing things.
for some exits right now, but Naz may have ran into the wrong neighborhood. Gets a 1-4 trade, definitely worthwhile for the T's perspective. Gonna weaken that buy into the next round, or lack thereof, from M80. Mentioned before about how the economy was looking a little bit shaky. Swisher and Sin both at $2,000. But with 3 save weapons, they can drop across. Have a pretty decent buy all the same. Maybe a lack of utility here or there. See if they decide to go for it. To be fair, they may just hold fire and just keep 3 weapons and have another buy into the next one instead. There are options available for M80.
Tactical pause from Bestia. Call it in here going into the 6. You know, there's weapons in play. The strats come out, conversations begin. The boon is there, though. The AWP on Slacks, a weapon that can be incredibly powerful when he's playing his game, when he's on form. We've seen shades of it in the past, but obviously, as we've seen throughout the course of this series, this RMR, it's been a couple of question marks, a couple of rough engagements. Can't afford those here, Vince. There's no room for error.
Yeah, 0.86 rating coming into this match. The stats don't lie. It has been a rough RMR for Slacks. This would be an incredible moment for him to rise above that and show us what he's truly capable of. So they decide not to fully invest. There was a Tech 9 surplus that's been dropped across the Sin, meaning Swisher is just on the USP, and I do like the aggression here. Try and mix it up just a little bit. The smoke will allow him to peek down. It's slightly off, and he gets punished because of it. The lurk smoke gives away the play. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, that one stings. Oh boy. Sin runs back in, scavenges the weapon off the corpse, but Luchov looking for the heavy uppercut. Can't find it. Wreck postures back as well, trying to play defense. Tom is in. Crisp as ever. Snapshot back up. Sin with a saved AWP. Is he going to be able to make a play? He's already found one. Smoked off inside a camera. Fires out the warning flare, begins to back off. They expand themselves on the site as well and set up in the post plants.
It'll be worth saving again. Honestly, you got 2 AKs, no real hope of breaching back into the site. You also only have the 1 kit and 2 smokes to play with. So it makes perfect sense to me to just call this round and go back and save and come back in stronger. Yeah, that play through middle was a really awkward one. I'm surprised they're even setting up this close. And that Lake is going back in again, probably anticipating they're not expecting him to push in at this position. Oh, Lake! He's had a nightmare. And Naz has put him under once more. You had 2 AK-47s, M80. I don't understand why they're not backing out. The money is already decent for Bestia. It's not like you're going to get them onto Tech 9s or, like, you know, a couple of Deagles or something. The risk is not worth the reward.
That's far worse for you. Far worse for you than it would have been, even if they did find the kills. Oh, mate. Lake's been the one that's been so crisp as well in a lot of the encounters, but they're just spamming around the edge, the outline. The chalk spray from the AK, but he's the dead man at the end of the round. And Luchov, usually lurking this time, playing with aggression and pace, straight in.
Jared, can you just watch the rest of this for me? I don't want to watch anymore.
Straight through camera, snap back from Wreck, but it's only good for a single pickup, and they're already on the site.
Love that turn of pace. Especially with the casualties that were put forth, they would have known that M80 would have been lacking a bit of utility and unlikely to throw it early on in the round, catching them completely and utterly unaware. And it will be yet another save, and this time they're going to fully commit to it. Lake's got himself 1. Up to 9 kills now, but a lot of them have been exit frags, to be honest. Not really the most impactful of 9 kills that you'll see. It will put Bestia in the lead. 4-3 in their favor. And that's the kind of play as well that's going to condition M80 for future rounds to put someone in middle, maybe throw down smokes and Molotovs down early on as well, because you're not sure, are we going to get back 10 rushed again? Is this another round where we just...
Is it a 1G chair stream over there? What the hell? That motherfucker knew what was happening.
You talk about the impact value of the kills as well for Lake there. It's the other man in Sin that obviously
That's crazy.
the kills he was finding. They were utilizing
Respectfully,
those to convert
though,
rounds, but of course he's cooled
Jared's
off a little bit.
chair is
In the
probably one of
past
the
two,
better streamers
still
on
stuck
Twitch,
on
so
9.
all good.
Fair enough. Now is the opportunity to call in that pause.
Everybody, this is a
With the rounds
friendly
not really
reminder
going your
from your favorite 32-year-old streamer.
Still weaponry
Make
to
sure you
play
get your
with.
stretches in, guys.
Call it in.
You know, it
Give
helps.
Def that
Gotta stay
opportunity
limber, you
again
know.
to instill some faith back in the troops, figure out a winning formula. The one sign of aggression we saw with Slacks on the AWP. He was trying to take the peak down. Look for the opener on stairs, peeking towards the water. Smoke went too far. He gets shot in the back of the head. Sin had to grab the gun, tried to make a play. Kept the gun alive, sure, but nothing more came from it. Counterpoint to that as well. Noxy, it's been mostly rifles, MAC-10s. Now he gets his signature weapon again. Slacks, this time, round towards connector, peeking in through dark. Takes the fast face down. Already beating him on the timing to get ahead of it, but he'll charge straight up if they're ready for this one. Nade slows them. He sees it. Good opportunity to get the opener, and that one doesn't go wrong for him. Connection onto Luchov.
I love that M80 are at least being proactive. They're not just sat back and absorbing all the pressure. They're actually taking the fight to Bestia as well. We saw that flubbed, fumbled attempt at the look, smoke into window peek. That didn't work out, but at least they weren't put off by that. They get the pick, they run, they have the advantage. That's exactly what M80 desperately required. Now it's important that Slacks hits this next one. Quick peek, quick death. He is in an awkward spot now.
Sorry, Chad, I had to go to the bathroom, and then I wanted to get into some more
That's
comfy
gonna be Zok that
clothes.
puts him out, but Swisher with the
Instead of,
ability
like,
to maybe withhold the sight. It's only one kill,
khakis
but a lot of
on.
damage to Zok in his post plant. Should favor M80, but Noxy's still in this with his AWP.
Alright, we're chilling now. I apologize for the wait.
Saves, a lot of
Little
rounds
break,
they
you
feel
know?
uncomfortable in, but this is one you have a fair fighting chance to make a maneuver. Ooh,
Okay,
especially
shit.
Wreck.
They let
Catching the info on the back there of Noxy.
they let them come back a little bit.
They use the
A lot of
to
it.
make it more
4
uncomfortable
straight.
for him. They've got time to slowly skulk their way back up.
About to be 5
Unscoped
straight.
on the peak towards CT. Turns around though. Wreck gets ruined. And Lake all dried up. Sin, the last one on the site. They had an opportunity, but it's gone.
That is a disgusting double from Noxy. Securing the round in the blink of an eye. It is a 5-3 score in favor of the T's. I mean, that first shot was quick, but the second one
What
up to
up,
scratch
boys?
too.
Summertail.
Definitely winning out in the battle of the AWPers right now. I think it's safe to
What
say.
up,
Chat is
history?
rapid, but look at this shot as well.
Damn, the double.
Adjusting with a slight air of
Watching the
verticality on
Counter-Strike
top of it
stuff.
up to Temple.
Same.
M80 aren't completely destroyed by that. They can get by in.
Is Flom staying for movie night
It is
tonight?
a T-sided map, Jackie. We have to put that into
We
context
watching a movie
as well.
together?
I don't
And
think
as
so,
good as
but
Thomasin
we're
is on the
watching.
T half,
How
it's actually
long
a
is
little bit weaker when it
the
comes to the
major
CT
stuff
side
going
of the
on for?
newbies. So if M80 can hold on there,
I don't
they
know.
can hang in. There is still light at the end of the
Quite a
tunnel.
while. You're watching all the games, like
Go for the boost walk out.
9
for the
more
face,
hours
but
potentially.
it works.
Oh
Slacks
my
has been
goodness
switching it up in
gracious.
terms of the positions he's been fighting from with the scope.
Potentially, it
Keep him
doesn't
guessing.
have to go.
And that one will catch Noxy off guard.
Well, I don't think Poland comes into
Close
like
grouping inside of the smoke towards A.
like an hour and a half from now.
Wreck throws out the incendiary, but the timing. It's already allowed Thomas
Sound
into
good.
the bomb site.
I don't think
Trade
we'd be
back
starting the
for
movie
Lake.
till then, at
4
least.
versus 2. Gigantic manpower advantage. And with Zoc on the run,
But I'm sure we'll be getting some of
it
the
should
boys
finally
coming
be
in
another
here
round
soon
for
to
M80.
chill.
They
You bought
took
some
3 on the
Pop-Tarts
spin
today?
off the back
How
of
you
the
doing? I'm
pistol.
good, man. Chilling.
There's been a drought
Fuck
since that
Poland.
point. Well, unless the Rock'em Zock'em robot can do something ridiculous here, Vince, this should at least be another one. 4 on the board for M80.
It has the bomb. They can buy again into the next round regardless of what happens at this point, but obviously you don't really want to
What's
gift
up,
wrap
Bubs?
an
How you
AK
doing?
across to the CTs on top of
Crack 'em.
everything else. But it's well worth the gamble. The reward is vast. If you can take a player or two down, the economy is affected significantly for M80. Incendiary out from the CTs. Zoc making moves is going to be heard from a mile off, and Slacks a chance to put an end to this round, and he
They
will
need
not
this
miss
round.
out. 5-4 the score. Much better on M80. Stabilizing just a tad, but they still have to deal with more AKs coming right at them in round 10.
this was the peak from the perspective of Slacks, taking the wide swing out, totem pole face. They shut down control of A main as well. It's been a bit scrappy. 9 times out of 10, it feels like it's gone Bestia's way with Thomasin being able to create space for them. Slacks again, keeps you guessing. Roaming the AWP around. Early utility to control towards Dark. Rex looks for the face. Oh, spam through the wall. Really? 14 HP, scurries out of there, stays alive. That's what matters.
Yeah, exactly. It's keeping that player advantage, but additionally having 2 players to watch out on the main and cam side respectively, because they have 3 players over on B. If that's a 1-4 trade, they're going to have to send a rotational element off of the B side. So huge they've kept both players alive in that trade. Now a smoke. Oh, they're going to go for a peek here? Oh, this is so audacious. This is so cheeky. And he gets him. Noxy dead and buried. And Lake just pulls the plug, pieces out of there, giving his team the advantage. But Thomasin will not allow him any further part of this round. A bit of a flop. Molotov, though, is going to cost them.
Yes, what a fucking
and now they
idiot.
make a B track over onto the A side of the map, but they can't do it just yet because Zoc's actually isolated from his teammate. They fake it out more than anything else, and they're hoping and praying that Zoc and Thomasin can get that next entry. Fake noise, go for the wrap back in, but it's all about the shots.
No.
Oh my. Thomasin and Rurk somehow connecting those. Zoc.
Let's go M80.
Hits a hefty blow, and it's down to Rek and Slacks. Zoc watching for the back line, setting himself up.
Not looking great for him.
Slacks that comes out through Temple side.
No.
Wrap around the rear. Hang on a minute. Oh, this could be brutal. Thomasin knows exactly where he is. Lines up the tap down. Rex so low.
This is 2v4. This is 2v4, man.
Should be a simple tap from Zoc. The head comes off, and it's another round for them. How have they converted that one?
That was a 2 versus 4, a 5 versus 3, both in favor of M80. They got the pick and run on A main, the pick and run on B main.
Shit, man.
And then Thomasin and Zoc
the cope is that this map is heavily two-sided, but like
brutal body blow.
Fucking A,
a
man.
punch straight to the gut if you're M80. Not just the confidence, to the economy, to the overall stature of how this half is shaping up. Ridiculous again from
2v4, I don't care what side the map is, it's just brutal. Oh no, the pace. Oh no, that's a save.
It's going to be a straight up A hit, straight through main, straight to the jugular and throat of M80. And Rek is pierced in the process. It could honestly be a save straight up, Jackie.
Yeah.
They can't really
Yeah, it
afford
has
going
to be.
in
It
for
literally
this.
has to be saved because if they lose these, they just break their
another round.
Can't risk it.
7 on the board for Bestia because of it, just off of the one.
Yeah, like why would
entry
you
kill
risk
onto
4
Rek,
guns on a
unable
shitty
to
retake,
post
right?
any
When you're not
damage,
going to be able
any
to buy the
frags
next
to buy
round.
time.
It's basically
Give his team a
equivalent to them
reason to
rushing
wanna
B
go
and
for the
killing your only
retake
player
here.
that you had there because you were doing a 4-1.
Yeah.
You're just kind
And
of
they're
like,
coming
all right,
alive
well,
again,
next
Vince.
one.
This is Thomas in with 11 frags. The rest of the squad as well, the 2 players that we touched on that really stepped up on Mirage, right? Zoc had his rounds, Naz had his rounds. Again here, they're being able to find that opening. When it comes down to a clutch tap, they're
So
delivering.
Josh,
I'm about.
even half we win late round favorite CT.
I love the mixture of calling from Bestia.
We'll
And
see.
they're slow and steady and diligent.
All right,
Almost
final round.
apprehensive rounds, taking every single second off the clock, and then we've had 2 straight up rushes. And both times it has worked a charm. You would have hoped from Rek's perspective he at least got 1 out of that. A 1-4 trade could have gave them something to play with. But that being said, both teams do their best work on the T side. And if M80 can pick up this 5th, it would not be a bad half at all. Sure, they won the pistol, and the bulk of these rifle rounds have gone the way of Bestia, but they're still in the fight. I think that 2v4, though, could come back to haunt them at the end of this match.
It's a horrific memory to have to replay in
Lake!
your mind, but Lake.
Oh, that was
living
huge.
here and now,
Nice.
out of ammunition though.
Did a lot of damage to that third guy, too.
Couldn't pick up 3, but Sin able to spam back through the smoke. Sever Zoc from the rest of the team. Noxy on the walkout, head spotted. Sticking through the top of the smoke, and Thomas in caught on rotation. 7-5.
Bro, this could have been 6-6 so
One extra
fucking
round
easy,
at the end of the
but
half.
we'll take it. We'll actually take it.
Makes it a whole lot better for them, though. Would have been a damning scoreline. And this is with them taking the opening pistol as well.
Stellar work by Lake, though, man. Those 2 kills and a bunch of damage to the third player was the difference maker. That's what they were hoping for from Rek in the previous round. Just a kill or 2 makes the world a difference. But like you said, he's living in the here and now, in the present. It doesn't matter what happened last time these teams met each other. It doesn't matter. It's a 2-0 in favor of Bestia when it comes to this head-to-head matchup on Anubis. None of that matters. It's quite simple. The loser of this map is gone. Their major dream is dead. The winner still has to wait.
I feel like I was being put to sleep by the nice voice, you know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, dude, I feel like I'm getting read a bedtime story right now.
A lot of important results that could affect if you take that 6th place or if you have to play for the 7th place decider towards the end of the day. But all you can do is win the game that's in front of you. Send the other team home and still have a chance. Bestia, the entire squad is looking to make their debut major. And with Thomasin's performance, that dream could very well become a reality. But for M80, it's not the end of the world. I mean, 7-5, pistol here. Close the distance, get back into the groove of things. What have they got for us here into the second half? Sin initially taking damage from the peek out. 2 players facing round through dark side. It's Lake that closes the distance. Get up close, tuck in, support with Rek and Co as well.
Yeah, try and activate Lake wherever possible. The guy is feeling it right now, and there's another one. Add it to the slew of kills, up to 14 already. They've lost Swisher. Had a bit of a rough map so far. But they're just going to pile straight out into the site. Thomasin and Luchov, though, laying them down with the USP. And Luchov spins left and right, decapitating foes. The executioner for Bestia. And what an important round that is to pop off.
That is beautiful. Corker of a round from him. Hell of a moment to snap back into it as well.
Okay.
Final shot onto Slacks.
Not looking great, but he says they don't win pistol rounds.
Oh, it's the loudest we've seen him being. And fair play, Vince, right? That's the exact moment you would want to start
he doesn't
screaming.
win pistol rounds, we're fine.
You know how much that second half pistol means.
Oh, they know that's just put them a giant leap towards the major. That is a huge,
Dark Vision.
massive
How you doing, brother?
step forward
good, man.
towards the finish line, towards dreams being realized.
Stop.
There's still a lot of twists and turns today, though, potentially for Bestia, but they've put themselves in the best possible position right now. It's full Glocks, no post plant means no buy. Bestia surely gonna take a 9th and put some serious daylight between them and M80. All 5 players clumped together as they run out into a crossfire. And those bullets, well, they will lay waste to the T ambitions of a post plant. Just the 1 kill in return, and Bestia will be very happy about that outcome.
For M80, it's a round that could have a knock-on effect.
This is a tough
Bestia
one.
know this,
They really
calling in
need
the
this
tactical
round.
timeout opportunity to discuss it here.
They don't get this, it's tough.
Rifles in the hands of M80 on their T side. But the defensive plays. And the majority of the squad stepping up massively as well. It's looking good for Bestia. Noxie's still relatively quiet with the AWP, but hey, I mean, if his teammates can do this sort of damage, it might not matter as much.
Nas making sure he's nice and hydrated.
There we go.
Sure, there'll be some shaky hands, some sweaty palms right
Yeah,
now
we have a movie
between
night
these
tonight,
10
a
players
little
and the
later.
coaches, of course.
Yeah.
And the families watching on. It means so much to so many.
Flick, I still have to beat Payday 2 and all the
Here we go.
DLCs, so I got a while on
PKs
Payday
in
2
tow
first.
For the entirety of M80. They won't get many more opportunities if this goes awry. The pressure swelling to fever pitch. A potential fulcrum point of this entire tournament for both teams. And Rek is slowly maneuvering his way in. Has the MP9 to play up against. Zop with 1 pretty clean kill and does a ton of damage to Slacks as well.
He softened them up. and was hoping Noxy would blow them all away, but they bail out on the game plan. They show a bit of stock round towards A main initially, and then call it quits. 4 versus 4. There's a lot you could do with this on the T side of Anubis from 80. Naz trying to take space back towards mid side. Doesn't overstep the mark. Molly comes in, gives him a bit of a read, knows there's 2 players here now.
Believers 1 gig last night on Payday. Yeah, dude.
No point in posting yourself up close there. Now
my first time completing it. We called which one it was going to be. Well, boom, handled
will be required.
It was a close one too.
We have the benefit, the luxury of seeing that coming to pass as the wall of smoke's about to be built dead center on Anubis. Try and isolate, segregate these CTs from one another, but they're not pulling the trigger just yet. They're allowing Lake to make moves over on A main side. He is flanking. He's waiting for rotations and try and backstab them. 30 seconds, though. At some point, M80 have to push forward. Lake trying to draw away one of those players, and it has been successful. This leaves Naz all by himself, using that smoke as a bit of a reprieve, but Sin shuts him down.
To take the site.
That's the door open. But Luchov,
3v3.
He's made some major moves before. Nade bouncing around the corner, lucky to be alive. Low HP on Slacks, but the same could not be said for Sin. Down and out. All Swisher on the bomb site.
I think that's
and
gonna
no
be it, man.
more showmanship. He's had some nice rounds, some nice
they're
flicks, but
cooked.
this one it's
It's
all
over.
Bestia again.
We're gonna have a save round with their full buy bonus actually right now. Maybe they do something with fucking MP9s or something.
Oh, an awkward middle ground.
Why y'all rooting for M80?
Mid to high $3,000.
Oh, are they?
Except Sin, who's on that $4,200 mark. So it's
Three-
10.5 buy.
3 North Americans.
Thrown in the mix.
Two
I have Dark Vision. I've played a couple of them.
So if they were to qualify too, this would be like the most North American teams we had in the major in I don't know how long. A minute. It feels like.
And try and get
Really? Who else is already qualified?
Complexity, Liquid, and then a team that's new called Wildcard.
Oh, okay. Should be good.
It's always a fun one, but Wildcard recently got an investment, and Amaranth is a part owner in Wildcard as well.
Oh.
Save farm some.
Fantastic.
It's Thomas in on the receiving end of things. With how much
She knows what she's doing. That's a perfect demographic right there.
Businesswoman, yeah.
She's a businesswoman.
Further back, use the utility that he's got available. Still an incendiary in the pockets.
There's no Molotovs apart from Sin. So these angles that Thomasin and Zoc have are so potent, so deadly. And they're going to go in this one without any preemptive nades. It should be a bloodbath. It should be a massacre. And it's a 3-for-1 trade. The bodied litters all over the floor for M80.
Yeah.
And that Galil is being whittled down by shrapnel and now bullets. And Zoc claims another life. And Rack with it all to do. He may have got the forward positioning over on the site, but he has no bomb to play with. And therefore no chips to lay down. He gets smoked out, gonna try and bypass that one, draws out the fire, but he's gonna get shut down in the back. Tag to 25. Noxy misses his chance, and he does get punished. But there's only 20 seconds, and on low HP, Rex should be a dead man the second he comes out into the open through cams. He's anticipating this peak. But no reason for Zoc to make moves while Luchov is still alive. And the curtain comes down. 11-5. Bestia 2 rounds away from eliminating M80.
Reaching a fever pitch now. Tension at an all-time high for them. From a 13-7 way back on Dust 2, it has been a slippery slope. Bestia replied on Mirage, looking confident with a 13-4. And a majority lead here. Round 17. We get back into things. AWP apiece, one for Noxy, the other in the hands of Slacks. On the T side, is there room for him to spread his wings, find a way in? For the CTs though, it's aggression again towards A main, putting a little bit more pressure on. Noxy up close, pre-scope, no audio cue. Oh! Sees the wince on the face of Lake as he puts the barrel in his mouth.
Oh man, that was rough.
Exquisite shot. No damage inflicted across to him. Or nothing significant, just one chip is removed. And immediately, the top player on this map is suppressed. Extinguishing the life of Lake very well could mean the rest of M80 follow. As the smoke clears, Slacks will get the drop. But that's one of many. Molotov to Glyph is going to be good. Should affect Naz. He has to get out of there. In fact, it doesn't fully extend. He's able to just stand in there the whole time. There's a flash tossed in as well, and it baits them into a false sense of security. Rek, though, comes in and cleans up. And now Luchov, forever in position to deliver death, is sent home for this round. But Thomason's actually managed to sneak his way in. I don't think they realize he's in this off angle right now. He's going to get the drop onto the open, but now they know exactly where he is. And Slacks will evade any further death in this round for M80. They live to tell the tale, Jackie.
Need my second win for the day.
But my God, that was close.
They look terrifying. When he's in the back of the site, Molly doesn't spread, he gets the first kill. Whew. Even Thomason in that sort of position. He's been a hell of a playmaker. It's not the end of the world for them, but for M80, it means so much to pick these up. Bestia have to make concessions, though, on the buy. Noxie with the AWP, Zoc on the M4. And it's Thomason in the MP9 that is running straight into their faces.
Okay.
Good adjustment shot from Slacks. Here we go. Starting to come alive on Anubis.
Give the man credit. He's had a rough go of it over the last couple of days, but he is delivering now when it really counts the most.
5v3 to bring it to 7. This is so
nice
doable.
Shot onto Thomason as well. He was mid-air and just plucked him out with the headshot, and then followed up with a kill onto Con. In doing so, the 11-7 is looking good, and this was a full committal, a full investment from Bestia, who would be onto an eco. But you can't overlook this because they're about to push out of main. The timing here could be so vitally important. 2 kills go the way, nearly a third on top of it. And although they hemorrhage bodies and lives, M80 still have the advantage. That did not go anywhere near as clean as they were hoping for. And Luchov now has a chance. But I think, is he deciding to just save the AWP instead? Or he doesn't fancy this 2v1?
A slight instance of cutting noise, making him wrap off towards the B bomb site, leading him to believe potentially they had gone for the lurk back. Fast wrap round through dark. And now it's too far too gone. No reason to hang around anymore. He will full commit to the save, hold on to the AWP. Smoke, HE and the armor. But that looked terrifying. The walk out through A main. Just back and forth blows, man. The fact they get away with so many kills.
I was getting very nervous for M80 there, you know, because you got a 5-7 and an M4, and the only real play that they could have pulled off to clutch that round out was exactly what they did. And it's like the T's, because they were bottlenecked in this really weird claustrophobic engagement, they were kind of tripping over each other. You don't want a team kill, you don't want to start popping your teammates in the back of the head. So that carnage really did favor Bestia. Fortunately, the superior firepower and numbers got M80 across the line first. But they need to do that 4 more times just to tie us up at even. And they will still need to contend with the AWP. Back in the very capable hands of Noxie. 5-7 for Luchov with a little bit of utility across the board sprinkled in on top of it. So M80, they looked dead and buried. Maybe a second win here. A second lease of life.
I need a second
afforded
win.
across to the T's.
And it's Slacks that's starting to dig them out of that grave. Noxie, he needs to make plays like his counter has been doing, with a hero AWP in his hands. Pre-scoped up. That's a little clear round towards carpet side. There is a player there.
Wake up,
It's going to be wrecked. It's just lurking in position. Meanwhile, bleeding out through middle. They spot the info. Zoc's got the information now as Lake makes the move over, tucks in back towards the box side. Nade thrown out from Luchov. Try and soften them up a little bit. You need them to play into your hands, though. They've got to get up close and personal to put those pistols to good use. Noxie could wrap out, look for the dedicated save. Everyone else could attempt to make plays with the pistols. Wouldn't be that bad if they go down, but any weapons they take out of their hands is the dream scenario.
Yeah, you expect it's going to be a save from Luchov and Noxie, as Luchov has the 5-7, but more importantly, the kits. And he can safeguard for his AWP, and then the other two are just basically expendable. Naz and Thomas in, why not? But Noxie's
To be fair, he's been pretty on point.
Surrounded on the side. I don't know what Lake was looking for, but he's not found it. He's only found death. And it's another scrappy, damage-ridden round for M80. They have lost 3 players. How is Thomasin still alive with that USP? Man. That's 2 rounds in a row. M80 should have been clear. They should have been out with maybe 1 casualty, worst case scenario, and they're sweating and they're desperately trying to get themselves the victory. Jeez.
11-8. Doable.
Lake looking a bit lost in the source on the peak, back down towards the bomb site. Gave Noxie the opportunity to get the 1 shot off, and then Thomasin taking liberties with the USP. Bestia, they're showing they're not going down easy. You've got to fight for this one, M80. Round 20 live, 11-8 being the split on the scoreline. MP9 for Noxie this time, no scope. Everyone else, though, with the rifles to play with.
All right.
Good damage to kick things off, though, on the side of Bestia. Wreck tagged down to 53 off a HG, I think it was.
Yo, stop making fun of me. I'm just trying. I had to wake up early and do some shit today. I'd do it again tomorrow.
M80 may have been fighting for every single round.
I had to do all these stupid things for my cars recently. My fucking battery. I have a fucking energy leak in my WRX. I have to bring it somewhere.
Thinnest of margins.
Or an electrical leak or something.
Try and get outside there. Smoke comes down, but it's the first frag that goes in favor of M80.
And then I had to fucking get those.
A bit of damage there.
I have like a toll road kind of nearby, so every once in a while I have to get on this toll road, and it's fucking annoying as shit because they send you letters in the mail 100 times and shit, so I have to get all this
Zoc up close,
shit set up.
Not finding any intel for his teammates other than just clearing out this angle.
So that it just does it automatically and shit in all my cars. You know what I mean?
Nades in.
I do car
Jiggle
shit.
on the peak. Jump up towards the back line. Luchov, he'll get the opener as Swisher goes down. Thomasin able to activate as well, and they're edging themselves closer to that 12th round. Wreck replies back down towards Dark. Puts a little bit more pressure on the split. They have 2 angles to attack.
Like an E-Pass. It's like a thing that'll be in my car, and then an account I have with them with my cars attached. And it's like it should just automatically handle any of the toll payments that I need. So I don't have to get all these stupid letters or be past due on some shit so that I don't get my fucking registration in the mail, so I don't have to go to the DMV shit like that. You know what I mean?
A player of his caliber, you felt like he had a chance.
Yeah.
And another snatch round for M80. Another opportunity to roll over an eco round.
All right. Another one.
What we've seen time and time again, though, Jackie, even against these USPs, these 5.7s.
They have brought this back. I'm not talking. I'm not talking.
So do not like
They didn't hear me.
They've got Eagles. They got an MP9 and quite
He said the worst thing.
on top of it. They can delay this round for quite some time.
Play it slow. Avoid getting up close into the face of the pistols in that lethal range. Especially the 5.7s on Zoc and Naz. They can leave you slumped down in your seat with a nice tap to the head. So M80 showing a bit of presence around the map, throwing in the nades, chip damage onto Naz, leaves him on 17. And Lake's just been waiting for a swing to come towards mid. No one will give him that luxury as they're grouped up with 3 players on B. One in camera being Thomasin with the MP9, the other supporting him is Zoc.
Much more streamlined, collective effort this time around from M80.
Nice flash.
So
Nice.
Good. That Sin will make the most of it as he doubles up.
Sin.
Luchov tries, he made with the Deagle. Can only nail the 1 headshot. And that is M80 on the fast track to the site. Have to deal with Naz first. Bomb has been fumbled on the ground, but Slacks is there to pick up the pieces. Double Tech 9, double digits for M80. 1 round deficit. Oof, that pressure, I can't imagine how Bestia must be feeling right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they called a timeout, and there it is. Makes perfect sense. Calm things down.
And the storyline between those 2 AWPers is both of them underperforming really coming into the series of what you'd expect. lowest rated on the teams and needing a performance. For Slacks, he certainly found that. He was taking initiative, going for peaks, coming alive here now as well with some very important connections. But Noxy, he's got the AWP again, Vince. The difference is, it feels like he hasn't broken that curse. He hasn't been able to suddenly bloom into this beast, and they need that.
I think the only time we saw a glimpse of that was that double he got from Con, those 2 flicks.
Yeah.
Was a really important play, massively impactful because it saved them the bomb. They planted, they were in a post plant when he pulled it off, but there is definitely a gulf in impact between him and Slacks, who's on 17. Has been putting that up to use. Strangely enough, it's Swisher that's falling behind, and he has been so good for M80 over this tournament. He's their top performing player by quite a margin. So you have to think they've got a sleeping giant there in him. They may start to awaken. Could be the difference maker, especially if we start to get towards OT, which that's not off the cards just yet. Molotov comes in, forces Noxy away. Rek flashed out, and a smoke in his eyes as well. They're still going to pull the trigger on this one, it looks like. Nading open the smoke, trying to get onto the open, but Zoc is there. HE in hand, but the M4 spray is good.
Rek left totaled on the bomb site. And Naz on the engagement, good for some damage. Slack still alive and striking back with a sniper. Lake sets Noxy ablaze, and it's getting carnage on the bomb site. Sin causing problems. Murders his way through 2. And
Sin is clutching up.
Grabs that one and takes them to 11.
Man, this is more like the Sin that we expect to see.
Oh, yeah.
Show up and deliver. He started strong on this map. He was 7-0 at one point. And we've gone full circle. How important those kills could end up being. We go back to that 2v4 that they lost. We thought that might be the difference maker. But that is a thing of the past. And in the here and now, M80 on the fast track to breaking the hearts of Bestia. It's another rough buy coming in for the South Americans. 3 M4s, but 2 MP9s.
Trying to push the extremities, take control. Fight out through A. The damage though. It's a big blow to Luchov and Naz early into the round. 68 and 37 HP between them. And M80. They group themselves back up. Ton of time on the round, not even hit the minute mark yet. Utility's there for them. Slacks his AWP that's been such a reinvigorating weapon. Still firmly in his hands. Walk up from Noxy, supported by Luchov. Rek unable to get the drop on them. And the potential early damage makes it slightly easier to convert with those MP9s, and especially those M4s on a run out as well with the dink onto Swisher. Still a lot to be said for this one. It's not going to go over easy.
I absolutely love that call from Bestia, though. They have no utility left. They have a lacking of firepower. They know they have to be proactive. They've got to do something to turn the tide in their favor of this round. They've done just that. The time at minus 30 seconds on the clock. But Lake has struck. Luchov caught in transition, unaware. Silence down, and with a smoke in the eyes, they're going to try and push through here and see if they can envelop the site. That much is already done. The invasion has begun, and now it's up to the CTs to reclaim what was once theirs. But Swisher and Sin say no as they deliver with 2. Swisher falls down, but Sin, oh, he gets 1. Down into the one-on-one. Slacks spotting the player, rushing the shot. But the bomb is planted on his side of the site. And there is no kit for Noxy. Oh, this round should be done. Slacks just needs to play time. Noxy caught in such a bad spot right now, but comes round with the MP9, sprays down the AWPer, and sticks on the bomb. It's going to be incredibly close, but he may just have this in time. Oh, yes! Oh,
holy shit, he didn't. Holy shit.
Oh, the soul-crushing taste on that one. We're watching on, just waiting to see the outcome. So tight on time, he makes the play. Seconds of difference in M80. They get the round off the back of it, mate. That is brutal.
I cannot imagine being Noxy and the rest of Bestia there. You are about half a second away from taking match point. And the lack of kit made all the difference. I'm saying Slacks just has to play time, but he was in an awkward spot. Noxy played it really well. Maybe a bit indecisive.
The question is, did he have enough money for a kit?
5 or 6 seconds, but
I don't think so.
Oh my goodness.
Feels bad.
And then insult to injury, M80 are like, oh, does that one sting? We'll call a tactical timeout, make you think this one over a little bit more.
Whoa. You can see the reaction there, the realization that the round was confirmed. And now Bestia, you've got to give absolutely everything. 24th round, overtime or bust. Your run at the RMRs would be over, the major dream would dissipate in front of your eyes, and M80 would continue onwards. Naz up close. Smoke out, but Sin beating the timing. He's really been coming alive. Had some sick sprays, some great taps. Here it's damage onto him. Naz barely burnt alive. He's able to tuck in, keep himself on the board, but it's only 16 HP.
And 3, make it 4 players have no grenades on the CT side. It's all centralized on Noxy. An incendiary and a flash to withstand 50 seconds on the timer. They may be in a familiar territory where they feel compelled to try and make a play. We saw this in the last round. 40 seconds now coming up on the clock as M80 start to make moves in. Now there's just 1 flash left. Luchov has it in his hands. And in come the T's. 2 players on A main will be pushing their way out. Rek needs to be eagle-eyed, trained onto the entrance. The timing may have worked in their favor. And Noxy comes in, delivers the hammer, drops it onto Lake. Naz also found in the meanwhile, and I'm not sure if Rek even realizes there's a player below him right now. That could be a key part of this round. But Rek, he's gone down and Sin's whiffed. There's a
holy overtime.
Take it with both hands.
It could have been over, Vince.
Bro, on
could
that
have
buy.
been a 14-11 with M80 closing it. But Bestia, with some very important picks, keep themselves in the game, in the series here.
Man, Sin got caught off guard right there, bro. He was just about to turn his mouse. I think when he saw that guy.
And Noxy.
Yeah, this guy on the bottom right, I think has the same mouse as me.
But that one frag so important, the follow-up from Thomas in as well. And the engagement. Oh, the engagement on the wraparound from beachside, man. How didn't he find the frag?
I think you'll be a bit devastated if you're M80, but you've got to put it in context. You were down and out.
One more.
It was 11-5 at one point in favor of Bestia. Put it into context, you made an amazing run to take us into OT.
Holy shit, this is crazy.
About the here and
12-12, brother.
Now they've got to do it in the present, Jackie.
New game.
Once again.
New game.
Cast their minds away from what's happened up until this point.
Bestia's CT side.
There were a number of duels that realistically M80 probably should have won.
Yeah.
Actually, it's just T-sided, right?
It's the adrenaline as well.
T-sided map. Also, I want you to know M80 has played an 80-round Anubis game versus Fnatic before. Long distance.
This is them?
Yeah.
Arms trembling. You got to compose yourself instantly.
They have some reps in overtime. I'm coping and hoping this helps.
What matters is what's happening here.
The experience will get him there, brother.
Overtime is live. You're afforded some luxuries again. They've been playing with broken buys, lesser weapons. Now you've actually got firearms to your name. And more importantly to that, the utility as well. They've been doing it effectively dry, round in, round out. Close fight towards connector here. Camera going to be blocked off with the smoke as well. It's Luchov that's on the inside. Sin, he's been good with the flicks and he shows us that again.
Sin,
1-for-1 trade though. Naz answers back.
1-for-1 trade, but gets Naz at 19.
That's the talisman of
That's
the
so much value, man.
So many entries in these
The fact that he did that solo too, and it was him, bro. He's always been the one in there getting the kills, even when they end.
Victory.
Okay,
Lake a little bit slow, but not punished by Thomasin. Rek in the meanwhile hasn't played this angle as of yet, and this time he gets the upper hand on Zoc. That's been a trade going back and forth on both sides, but Thomasin finds the perfect window of opportunity and exploits it. Noxy also shutting down with the AWP. Suddenly Swisher and Slacks in a 2-on-3.
Oh, Slacks!
Dude, I didn't think that
A
missed.
near miss, but one that's going to come back to haunt you as it's all on Swish. 35 seconds left on the clock. Bomb grabbed. Thomasin's bailed. Full wrap round through beach. Leave all the pressure on Swisher. He's got to clear his angles, burn a whole load of time off the clock. Naz is low, sure, but he's got backup arriving on the bomb site. And it's Noxy with the AWP. Cross onto the site, tap the bomb to force the face. 8 seconds, though. No real time to do it unless he gets the picks, and they're not going to fight him into it. You can't secure the plant. The round's gone off the back of it.
Man, that's 1 second from being around.
Stalemate at the end, but it's going to be Bestia.
Yeah. He wasn't that far off. That molly to the right of him kind of fucked things up.
Oh, key integral moments. Yeah, that miss from Slacks.
And honestly, the Slacks miss was so fucking narrow. It was so close.
Looked like it hit at first.
Matter. Didn't come to fruition.
What's up, Technica? I know about
the past. He's gonna have.
Yeah, we're doing movie night tonight. You know they're sweating right now.
Keep in mind,
without a doubt.
out of the 24 rounds, 10 of them were CT sided. So already Bestia with a great advantage in their favor. HE's up and over, racking the exact same position as last time. Those grenades, though, going to be shielded by the boxes. So he's good to go and hold in fire early on.
Seeing if Bestia will go for an aggressive play, if anyone will show their hand. Meanwhile, towards middle, it's the push from Lake that results in a 1-for-1 trade. Zoc strikes back against him. 4 versus 4. They've still got nades to play with and time to make a decision. They can wrap off from it. It's Luchov inside of dark. Slacks walking up, knife in his hand. Switches back to the AWP at just the right time, prepared for the engagement. That one will silence Luchov, but Noxy on the back of the bomb site. Progressively looking to make a play. Luckily enough, they find that follow-up onto Naz as well. We can't deny the time and slow down the push with a real maneuver in to secure the A sites. The bomb should be planted. All on Noxy and Zoc.
I think they might save.
Planted out in the open as well.
Yeah, maybe
it's
not.
so much more difficult for the CTs to clear the angles. Noxy never stood a chance, and both the remaining CTs eviscerated for a 13-13. And although 10 rounds in regulation went the way of the CTs, it doesn't sound that bad. Keep in mind, in both of those occasions, it was the CTs winning the pistol and starting their half at 3-0. So when it came to rifle rounds on the CT side, they were few and far between.
Stretch for a second.
This round could make the world of difference for Bestia on their CT side. It's never going to be easy, though. Even at the minute, right down the middle, 13-13. Slacks looking for a potentially aggressive play out through the site. Noxy, meanwhile, getting crisped up by the Molotov, brought down to just below 70 HP. Swisher and Sin could be the duo to deal deathly blows on the B site. Sin's been getting away with murder on the push up through dark. Exchange of nades, still trying to rattle down time though with the resmoke, but Lake on the spam finds Naz. Luchov overwhelmed by Swisher. Thomasin, the talisman of the team, delivers for one.
Oh, defense is being deleted though. Where they stand, they're being slumped into position, and Swisher may have started slow, but just pops off with a 3K. Worth so much in the grand scheme of this best of 3. In the grand scheme of their major endeavors. Head in the hands of Naz. But again, their T side was looking sharp. That being said though, Jackie, it has been a considerable amount of time before they were on the T half. Have they slowed down? Can Thomasin pick the pace back up again?
Def, again, with an opportunity to talk to the troops. The change of body language on both teams has been Quite miraculous throughout the course of this game. You've seen the highest of heights, the lowest of lows. Contending with individual mistakes, opportunities to close the game from 80s that slipped away from them. Awful lot running through your minds. We're back into it.
Okay.
Second half's going live.
Here we go.
One round of advantage
We need
from
a CT hold here.
Yep.
CT side now.
Bro, they actually had a good CT side. They just fucking tossed like 2 key rounds.
To the young gun himself, Thomasin.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
105 ADR and 7 multi-kill rounds. 8 assists on top of his 25. He has been omnipresent for Bestia throughout this RMR. But can he manage to turn it back on again now? He is deeply required. It'll be devastating for Bestia if they come this close and lose out and face elimination. But that is the prospect that is lingering overhead right now as M80 take their positions on CT. They have Slacks already down on Con, waiting behind the smoke, but nothing is forthcoming. You see nobody on the cross. It's more of a mid-push as Molotovs proceed the peak from Naz, looking to annul any of the CTs lurking around in the shadows, and there is a missed smoke.
Luchov, flash over the top. Smoke up to block off towards the heaven side as well. Sin about to have pressure put onto him. 1-for-1 trade, shot in towards the back though. He swivels. Good connection. Swisher through the smoke, strikes back. Removes the head from Zoc.
Oh.
Thomasin, up close, unchecked. Swisher didn't know. He gets the backstab because of it. And now you're in a 2v2 with time to get the plant down. Headshot angle on the stairs, taking the fight towards Lake. He knows how important it is to wait for his teammate on this one. Posture out, buy time. Allow Slacks to try and cook, see if he can chef him up. He's got the blade in his hands, ready to make the incision. Meanwhile, it's Noxy on the front of the site. Lake looking for the backstab. He's seen the leg. Connects that one. All on Thomasin. He's been having some huge rounds. This would need to be a 4K, one step closer to that reality. Slacks on the weapon switch, closing the distance, baiting him out, but the time is the real issue. Panicked, overwhelmed, down and out. Thomasin with another one. They equalize again, 14-14. A 4K in the round for Thomasin on top of the clutch.
Well, that ain't good.
An unbelievable
No,
performance.
not good, not good.
The shining light on Mirage illuminating the way again here on Anubis. But we're still yet to have one team fully pull away from the other. It's still tied up. 14 apiece. 16 the magic number. There's only so much that one man can do, but Thomasin is filling the quota and doing all the heavy lifting. He looks to assault again through an A main alongside Luchov and Naz. You know that they were so mixed up in their pace, their tempo all over the place in their T side. This time, they take a nade though straight to the face of Thomasin, and there's a second one. Down to 22, and he's not seen a single pixel. Runs out to the open with Luchov, and Rek is there to deliver. 2 big kills alongside Sin. And this round comes to an abrupt end. It's up to Zoc or Noxy to reignite and re-spark the
Are you looking forward to this hardcore guild coming up? Yeah, it should be fun.
Be given the opportunity. Because out comes Noxy through the smoke, and Lake pushes him away from the side.
Okay, this is good.
Phases through on his own. Meanwhile, Zoc setting his attention on the other bomb site. Audio's going to be heard. Flashbang through dark. Might have a safe plant at the very least. Swisher could have an angle onto the back though, and that's the peek in. Zoc falls, M80 off of the great defense towards the site, are able to pick that one up.
Okay.
Make sure they're upgrading to as many AKs as possible before the inevitable defuse. M80, 1 more match point. Elimination beckoning for Bestia. They're gonna have a solid purchase, of course. But what is the call here, Jackie? This is where your resolve, your fortitude.
Sin's getting the second.
Is
Sin getting
fully
second kills.
tested.
Insane.
They've
Yeah.
never been to a major before. They've
Sin's
never
been playing
been this
pretty
close
good
before.
actually. This later half.
And yet they are facing the heartbreaking reality of being just taken out
Got
of the
28
tournament right
kills,
here, right
dude.
now.
Him and Thomas are both popping off on each other's teams.
They face this reality, and they were able to overcome it to force us into the overtime. But it comes right back around. Same position again. If they lose this, it's 16-14. It's all said and done. If they can run it right back, we could head into a second overtime. Still have a fighting chance, but it's up to their T-side performances. Thomason's been going above and beyond time and time again. But M80 feels like the whole squad's starting to work in unison now. Showing what they're made of. Pressure applied towards mid early. Slacks on the peak down, but it's Noxy. Strikes against the sniper. Goes back in for more. Noxy with the double up.
Double OT, potentially.
They still believe, Vince. They've still got room for this one.
Thomas gets this guy.
Thomason gets both. How the hell's he got the second out of that? Oh my God. Second overtime. Out of nowhere, Noxy just doubles up and Thomason continues his godly form. 31 kills. Oh, M80 looked disheveled, dejected. They're thinking, how many times can they survive? That second shot from Thomason must have been outrageous, by the way.
Yeah, but had to have been. Classic Thomason, isn't it? Multi-kill to force them into the second OT, put himself on 31 kills. And Noxy, pressure cook around. Some AWPers in that situation, it gets to you. He delivers. First onto Slacks, then the follow-up to give them an even
maybe
better
we're gonna go 80
situation to
rounds. Let's
contend
see.
with.
Okay.
So that's the easiest round of the bunch, and we run it straight back. Double OT.
The frustrating thing for
I
Slacks
play on a
is I had a
PC.
chance to
20.
kill him.
Yeah.
He was out in the open. The crosshair wasn't far off.
Who's someone rooting for? M80.
How that could have changed the dynamic
North
of this
American
round,
team,
because
so
Rec would
gotta
not
be
have pushed
rooting
out
for
of
'em.
A main if they hadn't lost two
Gotta
players
root for
out
the
there
North
on
American
canals.
teams, man.
Either way, whichever way you spin it. Second OT coming.
Been trying for the last
right
20
up.
years to make our
Both
mark in
teams
Counter-Strike.
ready, chomping at the bit to get back into the saddle and get some success.
I'm just waiting to save it. You know what I mean? I'm on the sidelines waiting to save
At
it.
some point, you've got to think
Already.
that Thomason's going to run out of steam. I keep thinking that of this guy, and it never happens. If anything, he just gets better as time goes on. But look at this. We've not seen a push like this the entire game, and it's going to catch them, but Slacks has missed his chance. He's going to capitalize, though, on the second time of asking, and uses that smoke as a shroud, as a reprieve, to piece out of there.
Where's
A hit
Shroud?
and Run, criminal activity, and he gets away with murder.
Smash and grab from Slacks. Opted to not go for the AWP into this round, play with the mobility, and it pays off massively. And Sin, he's been running rampant with the rifles again and again. Level of lethality that's been making a difference for the team. And that one kill might just very well be enough. Wreck on the reply slows it down as Zoc is slumped out and Noxy dives onto the site for the plant. 2 versus 3 into the post plant. All the CTs heavy grouping. Wrapping back in from beach side. The last flash thrown in towards camera. Noxy combat AWPing. Oh boy. His skill ceiling has been rising. Starting to break through the roof. Saw them, but couldn't get the flick shot off in time. Thomason, the beast of the team, again in position, but unable to deliver on this one as Slacks with the M4. Connects the headshot. First round of the second OT is destined for M80.
It's theirs, but not without a couple of scares along the way. I mean, first off, I think Slack's heart was probably in his mouth after he missed that first encounter. Made up for it with the second. And then here, yeah, as soon as it's in that 2v3 and Noxy nails the first shot, you're thinking, oh, they've let this one slip. Especially as Thomason was the last man standing in main. Proves he is mortal after all. And now M80 have the advantage one more time. Sin up to 29 frags. Slacks on 24. The top ADR, though, is still Thomason over 105. With 9 multi-kills. The closest player is Sin on 7. Looks like they're going to be pressing the button though and getting hot and heavy in just a few moments. Over on the B side as a hail of smokes and molotovs are traded between the two teams.
A lot of noise being made. Looking for the full commit now on the run-up. Swisher. Just a tag, no conversion into the frag. Even the nade won't blow Luchov away, and Lake runs on in. Barely missing with a spam through the smoke. This time Wreck as well. Bested down in dark. It's Lake on the bomb site. They clear Sin. Re-peek onto it. Zoc finds that one. Slacks miles away from the action, unable to get involved. And the metronome of this matchup continues to swing between both camps.
Okay. Considering Swisher down at just under $2,000, it would do well for Slacks to hold on to this.
Counter-Strike timing.
Sting to do that. But yeah, that
he's
pendulum
dead.
continues to ebb and flow back and forth.
Oh!
Ooh, nice re-peek.
He got away, re-peeked him.
He's gonna have to deal with Naz though.
The Thomas made like a mistake on his movement there.
Zoc, who's coming through from Canals. Peeks back in. He will be able to hold on to this. So he can drop across for Swisher. Lake can drop for Wreck. They should be good to go. Another incredibly important round coming up. These CT rounds have been difficult to muster up for both teams.
What's up, goofball?
Quality of kills for Noxy has been rising. Oh, and he's close to having his head taken off. Would have been a short back and sides, courtesy of Slacks. But with the bullet barely missing, it's a stalemate on the peek out towards B, and they instantly posture off.
All 5 Ts beginning to shape up just outside of A main. Keeping their options available, peering into Canals as well. Luchov fires out a couple shots as it gave the game away. Well, for the time being, M80 have actually rotated all 3 players off onto middle. Now going to be isolated from the Molotov and the smoke that's tossed in. They've played very forward up on mid side. This is effectively leaving Wreck all alone to defend the bomb site. And now the T's going to start to spill out into the
he got
open.
blind.
The flashes are so good. He was blind for a good 5 seconds. And although they've wrapped around the back, the damage has already been done.
Site secure, setting themselves up for a 17th. We've been in this position before. 3 players on the push-up. Molly forces them back. Luchov burned to a crisp and spammed down by Lake. Close angle engagement for Thomasin. He thrives in these kind of environments. He wants to get aggro. He's waiting for the peek in, then he'll strike. Backstab's good for Lake. Zoc with 1. Fecken's found, but it's not enough. They jump straight on it. It's going to be tight on time, but M80, they'll grab this one again. They find the answer on the retake this time towards B.
2-1.
2 rounds on the half.
2-1.
Thomasin was outnumbered, outgunned. And although he posted up 1, it wasn't good enough.
Didn't think they were going to get that.
That's a really slick retake, though, for M80. It looked like they were gone in that round, all clumped together, rotating from the same position. But that fast flank from A main threw them completely unaware. Bestia just weren't sure which angle to cover most. And in all the chaos, M80 prevailed. And having the advantage moving on to their T half as well, this is a big boon to their prospects. Pensive, deep in thought now, are Bestia. This is where fatigue is going to start to creep in as well. They're playing a lot of Counter-Strike.
Go, get out of here.
How much do they want it? How much do they need this?
Here we go. They have to win by 2? No.
The legacy, everything that comes with it, the championship run that could potentially be ahead of them.
One of them just needs to, they just need to stop mimicking each other on rounds 1.
5 on Bestia. 8
It's
of the 10
2-1.
players in the server looking to make
They
their
need 2
debut
rounds.
one
Well,
here.
they need 2 more. Oh, yeah, they do
Going
need 2
into
rounds to win.
Perfect World Shanghai Major.
I thought you meant like they need. Well, they don't need to win by
We're
2,
back
but yeah, they
in.
need 2 rounds to win.
That 1 round of edge from M80 now moving on to the T side. Slacks with the orb. Knows the location of Noxy on the peak out down towards dark.
Reminiscent of that round where Thomasin pushed with the MP9 and got nailed in midair. This time, nearly gets fully savaged through the smoke. Down to 9 HP, has to back away. When you consider the impact that he's had round after round after round.
You just need to win 4 rounds.
To play more
in overtime.
passively, more statically. And you want him to be aggressive. You want him to be taking plays, taking wide swings.
Is the movie?
This is the environment where the strap book's thrown out the window. The tendencies over the course of this map, it all starts to change to the nature of the double OT.
I'll dip out of here in a little bit.
Yeah.
You have to watch
the frags, all about the plays, and Slacks, he's setting himself
We're not gonna
up
start
all
till like
season
1:11,
but
Chris,
can't
because
take
that's
the
when
shot.
Poland gets back from
Saved
work.
by the bell as Luchov slips back into the safety of the bomb site. A fadeaway blow for good measure. But with 30 seconds on the timer, they've got to make their decision and go for the hit towards the A site. Lake, he's coming in through camera. Flashes over the top. They see the man on the backup. It's Noxy. Bold maneuver. Trying to retreat. Caught by Wreck. So much pressure thrown the way of Zoc. Only one. Camera is all snapshots going the way
This
of
is it. Let's go. One more.
Left on the lurk, but
Come on,
Slacks
man.
knows. An M80. They get themselves back into a position they've been in time and time again.
But this time, it's a little bit different. They've had 1 match point. Now they've got 2 back-to-back. Bestia have saved twice, but not from this deficit. Not on the CT side. You could see the impact it had, though. Once Thomasin was low, they lacked that ability to take the initiative, to be proactive. And they were dissected and surgically removed as a result. Slacks, once again, watching Intercon. But he's unsure as to where the A-main was about to get pushed into. Even though Rek was there were Molotovs and flashes tossed out. Now a smoke plumes on the A-main side. Eerie silence befalls the battlefield, but M80, they're looking for a bit of a fake here. They're going to toss a couple of nades in, try and draw away the rotations from A. 3 players outside of main are waiting.
Swisher through the smoke, looking for the walk in. Tried to find the gap to make the all-important play, but it's the rest of the squad on the run out. This is where they found so much success. Tom is in though. He's the one to defend. He repositions, tucks into the right-hand side. Bait shots to force him out, but the snap is good.
Dude, this guy.
Oh, Tom is in. Here we
Didn't
go.
even get hit.
Still continuing to find impact even into the OT. 3 kills here.
This Thomas guy.
Sin.
Bro, he got the first fucking entry blind, man.
AK in his
And he
hands.
kills the second guy without even
There's one
taking
towards heaven,
damage.
but so many crosshairs honed on him
Hot
at
moment.
his angle. And with time ticking, likelihood of him getting much done on this one. Not looking good for him. Bestia could once again put themselves into a position where it's only 1 round. They have to survive to stay in the game.
Don't want to face him 1 by 1, guys. He still is a threat. He's been playing well thus far, but Sin can only do so much by himself. Shut down. Another match point saved. Another elimination point avoided.
Some Molly.
How many times can they pull themselves out of this formidable challenge?
Some Molly.
Thomas
dare you.
with the winning formula once again. They did
Molly,
bite
some
down the
Molly.
rotation as well. Like, it actually worked out even though they lost. I think it was Swisher died very early on. But you obviously, when you run into Thomas and he's in a position where he can just hold fire and turret in for a few kills, you're always in for a bad day.
Noxy through the smoke onto Swisher. Oh, that is outrageous. It's always these rounds. Whenever they need one all-important round to stay in the game, that's when he finds his impact. Oh, the difference having X-Ray would make in a situation like this. Sin and Luchov right in face of one another. And Slacks cracks one straight back onto Thomasin. That's the bomb in his hands out towards midside, supported by Lake. Again, the all-important plays towards
welcome
A
to
could
Brazil.
continue in this
They're hitting him
matchup.
with a gamble stack after 1 pick.
What a matey. Oh my god, wait.
Now they're looking at another hero to step up. looking at somebody to have that impact. They're going to be walking out slowly, peeking in. Slack's not going to miss that shot and spots the second player. He knows where one of these three currently reside, and they're going to just go straight up for the B site. Not waiting around, not allowing rotations to come in, and it puts all the pressure on Zoc here with the AK. No flashes preceding this peak. Could prove to be a costly, fatal flaw.
Zoc almost got two. Rek gets two in return. Let's go.
And it could be the beginning of the end. As Naz in a 1-on-3 has to bypass the smoke and bypass three players that are desperately starving to make their way to the major. And Naz has no idea that he's on death's door, and Rek puts him down. Elimination for Bestia. And M80 live to fight later on today.
M80 will
fucking
fight later today, maybe. Obviously, their fate is no longer in their hands, but they've done enough to make sure they're still in the
If
game.
Red Candids win,
My goodness,
or sorry, Red Candids, not Candids.
Fan, you must have grey hair.
And then Furia wins, they automatically qualify.
Point where they just watched it slip away at the end there.
Bro, that game was nutty.
Surely you have to close it out at this point.
Scary.
All right.
M80 are playing.
Oh man, GG's. No, I'm out of here. I enjoyed the night.
Later, Flank.
Clearly,
peace
right
to
there for them, and it was hurting.
Yo, Deranged Native, that was 25 bucks, you freaking doofus. Thank you so much for the donut, brother. I appreciate you, man. Much love for the support, man.
Revelation for Bestia.
You know what hurts me?
What?
Movie night.
Thomas is not going to make it off of that.
I know.
Right?
I'm not seeing a lot of movies.
He was winning duels no one had any business winning. And sure, I agree with you.
I mean,
It's not starting for another like 30 minutes.
this is a pretty good comeback story if I've ever seen one. I was fucking engaged with that. That was a fucking crazy game.
North American team took it.
Yeah, dude. Sin, man. Sin was fucking going ham.
He started picking up at the end of that match big time. Even though he pitched up in the whole match, don't get me wrong, but he was really getting some fucking picks.
Yeah, he was getting clutch. Yeah, he was fucking fragging out at one point.
They had their guy too, though, Thomas, bro. That guy was mopping, dude.
When he went down early in that last round, man, I was like, oh, man, that's huge. That's a huge pick.
Wow, what a round.
The final one that just made him win it. Was it Swisher went down early in that round, and then
what movie?
Thomas went down second, and it was like
Gray Man, I guess it's called. I don't fucking know.
Get locked in.
I mean, they perform well, like, but you know, if you'd had me on the team, I would have dropped a couple aces.
Yeah.
Couple. See me there, I don't even need a spray transfer. Tap tap. You understand? Like that's like the levels above.
Yeah, when you're playing fucking Valorant, you don't have you don't even have to have a counter strafe. You just tap everything inside.
I knew so.
He just jumps.
You know, when you take over a bomb site with a big old fucking tidal wave and an earthquake,
I knew that would get you.
Up, you know
I knew that would get you.
So he's the type of guy to fucking use that lady with the ultimate that's the rocket launcher. You know what I'm saying?
Raze? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely a Raze player.
Me? Actually, I'm a Phoenix player.
Yeah, right, bro.
Phoenix and Clove. I mean, yeah, right, fucker. Listen, I was watching you play CS earlier. I reckon I stand, you know, I have a chance. Are they playing from their team houses?
Damn, poor Thomas, bro. Just putting down 100. His team's barely getting 50 and 60.
I thought they were more spread across, and then like later on, like he started having to do it all. I mean, even Sin 88 ADR is really like.
It's solid. Don't get me wrong, but his teammates are right there with him, like doing the thing too.
That's how you want it.
Yeah, his teammates weren't pulling.
So I'm saying, like when Thomason went down early that last round, I'm like, dude, they have this. The fucking rest of them aren't clutching up nearly as well.
Yeah, I taught him how to do all that.
Yeah. Clove, not happening, bro. That op boost round mid game was sick. Yeah, that op versus op boost. Yeah.
Crazy how these like all these new pros come in though. I find it strange.
And the game's ever evolving, dude. Just like UFC has new champions all the time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the way they just.
It's
Kind of
my
crazy.
time.
It's your time?
Yeah, I'm gonna step up and save NA right now.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, step up, NA save, no biggie.
All right, brother. I got you, bro. I'll be the juice guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're gonna bring me juice. I got you.
I'll bring you. Okay, why'd you say it as if it was? I was gonna be, help you out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna be your guy.
Oh, like, okay.
I was gonna support your endeavor because you're a good
Yeah.
friend of mine, and I want to see you shine.
Yeah, you're gonna bring my Gatorade.
I'll bring you Gatorade,
Carry my
chips,
golf clubs.
give you a back massage
That's
mid round,
perfect. Yeah, perfect.
give you compliments mid round.
Yeah, even when
Wow,
I die,
Summit,
you tell me what I did right.
Summit, you fucking smell amazing today, buddy. Keep it up.
Yeah, thank you. That'll be factual, so.
Oh, you smell like dog shit.
It's not true, it's not true. Defamation.
Defamation of my character.
I'm just saying, I watch these pro players, these current pros, and I'm pretty sure I'm better than all of them.
I mean, listen, I didn't see them missing them alt flicks, and I saw you miss an alt flick twice on a guy with a Glock.
Oh, you must have been not watching some certain games then, brother. Okay.
I was in and out. I'll be honest. I was
There's
in and
people
out.
in this
I was moving
tournament where I
around.
can hit these op flicks in my fucking sleep and they were missing them, okay?
It doesn't. Watching that does make me want to play it again, but.
You know, you're talking to one of the best hybrid oppers in the country.
Shut up, man.
That's why I'm such a good pickup. I'm a support player slash opper.
Okay.
Support rifler slash kill everybody opper. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, bro. COD Ranked comes out soon. You understand? We need to. This is where our
No, I've
focus
given
needs
up.
to
I'll
be.
be honest. I've given
No,
up on
no,
COD.
you haven't.
Bro,
no,
you don't know what I went
have
through
been
in these
working on
tournaments.
my gunny
No.
every single day for this
No.
shit. We are not giving up. I
I can't fight the fucking thumbs anymore, bro. I can't.
I'm on the. I've literally tried hard. I've been putting hours on the thumbs.
Yeah, you're on the thumbs.
Yeah, to support your endeavors so we can get high.
To support
You can't
me
let me
requires
do-
more than one good player, brother.
Yeah, well, we got a
Requires
couple.
3.5 good players. I'm about a half a human in those games.
I'm 1.5.
I don't think you would be if you played some of the guys I did. They don't even let me shoot bullets at them before I die.
I've been playing with pros, and I mean with Dell and shit like that. Some of the
Well, I mean,
boys.
how good are you at Counter-Strike? Mateo's gonna play some CS. I'm about to get into Counter-Strike. That's my shit right now.
All right, I'm down. Fuck it.
We on the CS.
Somebody
grind, though.
confirmed going back to the pro scene.
I'm currently silver 4, so
Fucking silver 2G, my dude. Yo, what on train,
Okay,
yeah?
we got a lot of work in. We got a lot of work to do here.
Yo, silver 2G train, man.
Listen, you're
Fucking
talking to
represent.
you're talking to the sole person that stopped Hutch's dreams of ever playing Counter-Strike again. Okay?
Yeah, but that's Hutch.
Don't make me do it
I've
to
watched-
you, Zakid.
I've watched Hutch run around fucking playing Tarkov, bro. The guy's lost half the time.
Don't make me do it to you. Okay?
Couldn't do it to me.
We do the 1v1s in COD, sure. We do the 1v1s in Counter-Strike. And your hopes
here
and
we go.
dreams will be shattered before your very eyes. Okay? I'm a gatekeeper of Counter-Strike. No one gets through without paying the fucking toll of
You a
getting their
nudist.
ass kicked.
You woke up the demon. Gang.
Good. Them fucking silver frees, you know what I mean?
Gatekeeper of the silver.
Them silver fours,
You get
bro.
real
These guys,
confident these days, huh?
he got a 30 bomb in the silver lobby, and he's the gatekeeper.
Yeah. I paved the way, okay? I paved the way for these motherfuckers. Joking, I'm just...
No cap. That's something you can say with chess, though.
Other people paved the way for me in Counter-Strike. yeah.
I can't believe you've quit quad on me, bro.
Listen, I would rather listen. Here's how I think of it. Okay, here's how I think of it.
I've been putting an hour summit on you.
Listen to me, okay? Can you hear me out here?
I hear you out. I hear you out.
I play on mouse and keyboard. Okay.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
And I want to spend my time playing a game that is as fair as it can possibly be. So if I have to play against controllers, then in COD, there's just no way that I'm going to enjoy it. The controller game that I would play is Halo, and that's it. But that's because Halo gave mouse and keyboard something to keep up with controller. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's helpful. But bro, other than that, I want to play against other mouse and keyboard, so I can say instead of man, I got aimbotted right there, I can say man, that guy hit a 6 shot. You know what I mean?
I feel that, dude. Yeah, level playing field. Everyone's using the same shit. It's, you know.
What I love about Counter-Strike
really
2
argue about.
is it's like it's got more teamwork in my opinion than a game like COD, but at the same time even more individuality, which is a rare combination. I don't know how it ever came across this, but so you can fucking kill 4 people in a blink of an eye in Counter-Strike. You know what I'm saying? If 4 people rush you in COD, you're dead as fuck. You know, it's one like very incredible thing I love about CS is the 1vx capabilities, the ability to shine as an individual in a tactical team game. It's always been incredible to me.
Yeah, you can have 1 HP and still do work.
Yeah.
I just realized I've sold all my skins.
So it's
on
no
CS.
shot on COD. COD's dope as
Dude,
fuck.
I
That's
was
just
looking at
something
my
magical to
inventory.
me
I
about
have,
Counter-Strike.
Like over 100 crates from like 10 years ago.
I used to have so much nice skins.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I mean,
jerseys.
I'm down to play some CS. I just don't know what the ping is gonna be like. You know what I mean? Like COD and shit for me is okay. I can get away with it.
Both Red Candidates and Imperial need to win from M80 to make a major without placing 7th. So we need these guys to win. This Red Candidates guys. Get the old Mythic squad together, Lamau, Summit, Adrenaline, Flomlix. Nah, their current squad is a lot better than our old squad. Flom's got like an actual really good team right now. That's why, like, even if he lost a player and something opened up, like, I can't even fill that spot, brothers. Like, they're playing at a different level.
But look at the way some of that, like, how do they sit their monitor like that? That shit really confuses me.
All right, dude. This is Cold Zera's team. Cold Zera.
Oh, he's running with manager or he's in it?
Nah, he plays.
Really?
He's nasty.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't you just say you're better than all these players? Yeah, I just joke around though, brother. I don't want to give you too high of expectations. I do have like, I have confidence in myself. You know what I'm saying? I believe in my own abilities.
What's my case inventory?
But you know, obviously, that only goes so far. I have to get out there and work and play Counter-Strike a lot and get on teams and play. And it's like I have to really put my front foot forward and really and like be committed. You know what I'm saying? I'm down to commit for a little while. Have some fun though. Play a season would be nice, but I doubt that'll happen.
They love them butterfly knives.
But I know that if you're just around playing Counter-Strike, showcasing how good you are and shit like that, then somebody will eventually say what's up and want you on the squad.
Like, months ago, like the new knife that just came out. Oh, it's cool though.
Ooh, summer 2014 cases. You got that 2013 winter case just sitting there.
Yeah.
How much is that worth?
I mean, $10-11.
Really? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
From 2013, but that's what, 11-year-old case. I'd think would be worth way more.
Well, there's nothing really good in it.
M81, John.
Anubis is on the map pool. Oh yeah, we just watched it. I'm an idiot.
Ooh, we get to watch Vertigo. Let's go.
You a Vertigo fan?
This guy's the #1 Vertigo supporter.
Yeah, I like Vertigo.
I like I like.
You like what?
Yeah, Dust 2 and Mirage in there though.
I'm fucking sick, man. I had to clear my throat there. I like you like strafe. You know what I mean? You can strafe around all the edges and shit.
Oh, you're talking about how like they opened up like the left edge a little bit and gave it another lane.
Yeah, and you can get right down the side.
They fucking changed the map mid content creator tournament. I remember we were playing against Double Lift's team, and we had to fucking get out of the game, update that shit, and play a whole new fucking cache that not cache, Vertigo that no one had played yet. That's kind of crazy.
Pretty cool though.
Listen, I got my vengeance on Counter-Strike. I got to headshot everybody in that bitch.
Ooh, damn a Doppler.
Obviously, and a lot up in the air as qualification for the major. We have that 7th and 8th plate decider. That all depends on who's winning and losing these matches today. But look at this mid-pressure coming in. Phelps, good push shot.
Phelps is Cold Zero's old teammate.
And a great stack. A great stack overall from Imperial.
Try has no
at least for a little bit
on his pistol. He's trying to go loud in mid, but he falls back inside of the elevator. Imperial will hold the player advantage, but have taken significant damage on No Way. But at least Red Canids have some time to play with. A minute 15 seconds left. Bomb still in the back of Venom. And a chance to get into this one for Red Canids.
Yeah, but it's going to be a little awkward for Imperial now, as this is
so is Henny.
quiet.
Oh,
you can see
okay.
Red Canids just sticking around in middle for the moment, looking for any kind of a repeat. But the information play is coming elsewhere. It's the push down A ramp starting to clear things out. But that's 2 players. And that puts a lot of pressure over on Vinny, playing at quad, who's got to be concerned about the mid-wrap, who's got to be concerned about B stairs as well.
Venom Zera. Is that like a play off Cold Zera's name? They like, are they friends? Are they family?
There's a universe
in
which
Venom
this
Zera.
little A push from No Way and Try gets kind of caught. Now they join up at the B bomb site. They're going to think this is entirely clear, but Red Canids is just following them. And they're going to start shifting over to
Zera
the
is big in Brazil.
site.
Oh.
So Venom, Zera, and
is that a club, like a Counter-Strike club?
Blindly walk themselves into the perfect situation.
Yep, sometimes you're having a pretty lucky day. And this
People put Zera behind their name a lot. Oh, it's just a Brazil thing, like in general?
This is actually so mental.
Okay.
Bomb's going to go down. They're going to immediately realize, how is it B?
They're like, what the?
Oh,
Kinda.
At least they have a kit. They have a smoke. So running back
One day
over,
it's gonna be a
some time
Summit
to play
Zera.
with, but Red Canids have been given a beautiful opportunity here to
Some
close
Zera.
out this pistol. Henny starting to fight Venom Zera, and that's all about his peek out to the right side of the generator, and he's got one locked in on Try. Trade from Vinny, No Way with a final
I don't like that
shot.
peek.
And despite being pushed and pulled all over the place, Imperial eventually get back to the right side of the map and close out the pistol round.
Really, really good patience from Imperial. I think maybe the only improvement I could point out on that one is maybe just a No Way in with the low HP to kind of bait out the positions, and then you still can play it very similar, but you're not sacrificing high health. Regardless, they do recover that pistol on that tricky situation based off that beautiful stack in middle to start things off.
Well, this will be the 9th series of these two teams playing each other in 2024, Jason. They play a lot of each other, and we always hear it throughout events and through tournaments. When you play an opponent a lot in officials, it makes the games that bit more difficult, because you have to mind games, you have to change the VD, you have to figure out what extra edge and advantage
They've played each other on the entire map pool like twice throughout this year, and I mean, you could hear kind of Maui talking about the map veto and the intricacies of it, and certainly, yeah, you're trying to find every single edge based off so much information, and then you also combine the fact that both teams are intimately knowledgeable of how the other one likes to play.
Exactly, but none have been as important as this. You're on the brink of getting through to the getting through to the major, or getting knocked out on the final day of the Americas RMR. Red Canids charging up, Try good for 2. Phelps alongside of him, and it's a shutdown. So Red Canids dealt a pretty bad hand, and it's going to be a 2-0 lead here for Imperial.
And to build on what you were talking about as well, they've played each other so many times, but of the last 4 series in recent months, Red Canids has actually won 3 of the last 4.
Oh, yeah.
They've come out on top a number of times. In fact, the only one that Imperial won was actually a
No Way was just a CS streamer not long ago? Oh, really? And he went pro?
Obviously.
Damn, that's kind of like
We'll trade all the losses this year for this one.
that Bow guy from R6.
I mean, it's pretty
Bolo.
interesting. A lot of history inside of the server for Brazilian Counter-Strike. A lot of ex-teammates and ex-organizations, Henny in particular, having been the teammate of Vinny in Furia, and obviously a member of Imperial at the last major in Copenhagen. Grenade gonna land on top of Nithon, 30 HP taken off the top. Here goes Vinny. Over the top of B, taken out by Davides.
Why are you playing that close when they're on pistol?
He stands. Vinny taken out
I guess they're not on
in
pistols.
response. Fire and flames. Oh, it's heating things up. Ben and Zera able to get something done, but then the fire takes away his teammate. And so that is a huge issue for Red Cannons, as suddenly they're down to just 2 players against the 3 remaining of Imperial.
Yeah, well, you got Cold Zera. It's time for him to step up. All that experience, twice a major MVP, 2 major trophies, 2-time best player of the year, and he's in a good clutch situation now. They got time to work with. Henny's going to open up. Oh, man, no way. Just walks right into it.
That's crazy from Henny. A little bit of luck. Fortune favors his play. And now suddenly it is just Phelps. And he's got to go into this one in a 1v2. Cold Zera's head not spotted. Henny not detected. And so Phelps has not been given the opportunity to get into this round. He still has a smoke available, but this round looks so difficult now that Red Cannons have dropped back into the post plant. They could be anywhere.
He's got time to search for 1 kill and then smoke the bomb, but that's running really low now.
He's got Incendio picked up so he can throw that out to the left side. Smoke onto the bomb. Last-ditch effort here from Phelps to try and get the
He doesn't know where the bomb is.
Find that bomb, and Cold Zera just takes the fight. Red Cannons
Probably should have spotted the bomb before throwing it, but I mean, like, there's a lot going on
in the clutch. So
yeah, so much history here.
I know, we could go on for this entire series about all the interactions between these players.
Yeah, Henny's really good.
Nicely done. Flash play doesn't work. It looked like Vinny had a kill on one blind player behind the box, saved by his teammate. But the Henny double kill is a real turning point in this round, right here. So unfortunate for No Way, who steps into an AK-47 bullet.
The interesting thing about Red Cannon so far at the RMR is the fact that they went 0-2 down, right? They've had to battle their way back into contention through the best of 3s. They lost to 9Z and M80 in those opening best of 1s.
Oh, he ate that nade for fucking breakfast.
One of the worst teams in the RMR, and then they beat Legacy 2-0.
That was a bacon and eggs nade, dude, and he ate it right up,
the right time, or Red Cannons.
If
they break the buy here of Imperial, they send them down to the eco. And then Red Cannons should get themselves into the lead here on Vertigo.
Okay, shuffling a little bit of utility. It looks like they want to go. I thought they were going to maybe boost someone up behind the boards. That's not happening quite yet. So being patient. Venom Zera playing anti-flash in case another one of those aggressive plays come in from Imperial. A defense is settled up, doubled up over towards sandbags. A bait and switch inside the smoke, trying to utilize this limited utility of Imperial's defense as efficiently as possible. And here comes the boost a little bit later on.
Up he goes. Venom Zera onto the wood. A lot of spam coming his way. He did actually take a shot.
One thing I do love about CS though is like when you 5 stack right, and the comms are actually
sitting the cubby in the corner, just
completely different game.
Allowing his teammates to start to make their move up B ramp.
This smoke, though, puts so much pressure on the B defenders. They're really nervous right now. They know the boost can be there. They know they could have had players already at the top of the stairs, and here comes the execute, the set piece.
Well, Vinny waiting behind the Tetris. He swings into the open, and it's going to be 1 for Vinny. Davideus on the double. Try making some magic happen with a kill of his own, but he would love a multi-kill here. No utility for Try to stop that plant.
No kits.
And they've got to just start taking frags now. Oh, Henny protects his teammate. Nithon looked like he was going to go down, guaranteed. But Imperial, their money is on the brink of collapse, and they are not close to winning this round. They are a long way off. They're going to have to drop back and save.
Absolutely. No chance of getting into it. Nicely done from Red Canids over towards the B bomb site. And again, that smoke that gives so much space makes the defense fall back. There's nothing they can do with the limited resources while that's up, and they know so much space can be taken. It's a lot of pressure to apply to that B bomb site, and the full exec after the fact. And again, without the utility, without the counter flashes, the counter Molotovs, Red Canids have free reign to just swing throughout the bomb site. Little exit kill here for Phelps to take some money away, but not any kind of huge impact. It's 2-2. We're tied up.
Looking at some of the individual performances for Red Canids throughout this tournament so far, in that win versus Kaze, it was Henny top fragging and Cold Zera in behind him, two of the more experienced players leading the charge, and that isn't always the case. For example, Cold Zera yesterday maybe had a highlight moment of the B-bomb, sorry, potential highlight moment, but was relatively quiet.
Off that
0.97 rating yesterday for Cold Zera. It would be great to see some of the experienced players have a similar performance that they did against Kaze in today's matchup, because Red Canids, you know, even if they get the win, they still very likely have to play later on today. Imperial, M4 for No Way, FAMAS alongside Phelps that was saved over. So those are the two weapons that have to get something done here if there's anything to say for Imperial.
And if you're Red Canids, you're thinking we have to be really cautious if we keep moving up this A ramp. We have to be clearing out all these boosts. Low econ buy. You don't want to mess with that. You don't want to allow an M4 or a FAMAS boosted up to get a double kill. With that smoke up, Phelps is waiting for his timing. Trying to find a pocket, a window where they've already cleared this, and oh, it's going to be perfect. Not looking whatsoever. Knife on caught. And that's a good advantage provided by the saved weapon.
Oh, but the M4 in the open, oh, nearly goes down, but Decente, with the damage done by No Way, is able to close out that kill on Davideus. And the CT side have put themselves in a decent position, but Venom Zera's reaction to come up that B-bomb site has opened up so much space for his team to play with and get Red Canids back into this round.
Yeah, smart play from Red Canids as well. They had all the information. They saw the FAMAS get the kill on the boost. They got into an engagement with the M4, and the USP got a kill. So they made the call. 3 players over at the A bomb site, including both weapons. So pick up the pressure. Even though you're down in a 3v5, you have the advantage on the other side of the map, and they crack it open again.
Well, they're just going to save what they can here. Another AK could be saved if Phelps gets out of there. So Imperial decide to just cut their losses and take some of these upgrades into the next.
Which is sick. It's actually a really nice round for them.
Yeah, it is perfect. And Red Canids are going to go into the lead, but Imperial will solve a lot of their money problems moving forward in this CT side because you've got some great weapons picked up.
These salvage weapons just basically buy them a free buy round moving down the stretch. So 3-2, Red Canids take the lead, but Imperial in a good place to bounce right back. Still, this B bomb site pressured a number of times and taken over a number of times. Gonna start being a sore spot for Imperial's defense, and something that maybe Red Canids wants to lean on a little bit more before addressing.
Dude, I just noticed that you see how the guns are highlighted white?
Yeah, that means it's equipped, yeah.
So check it. Did you notice that their bullet count is actually the white of their gun?
Picked by
Oh,
Imperial.
you did notice that. That's just crazy.
Third, and I have a feeling we're going to need 3. Considering how often this series has gone to 3 over the year, imagine we're going to get all
the UI is pretty slick.
Yeah, it is slick. That was pretty good. I was like, damn, this dude's walking around with I was like looking at the AK, I was like, why is this shit half white, half black? And I looked at his ammo count.
Cannot find the opening frag. Good job from Phelps. No Way chiming in.
W overlay. Yeah, they did a pretty good job.
Early ramp fight not going the way of
It's probably
Red
your favorite
Canids
match to
in
watch. Dude,
back-to-back
probably one
rounds.
of
It
my
was Venom
favorite
Zera.
maps.
I still don't get what
He
you
created
mean.
the space in the
reason.
B-bomb site
So
to get
the
Red
white
Canids
of the
to win the
gun
round.
will turn half
See if
black
he
or
is
something, or
called upon
dark,
again.
when ammo's getting depleted. Like,
Yeah, when they have a full gun, it'll be full white. And then that white will slowly come off. See that FAMAS on No Way?
Back to the A bomb site. This time, Red Canids want to have the finish move, and this might be that kind of mind game where they said we finished the B bomb site with success a number of times.
He's only got so many bullets, probably like 25 or 20, like 24 bullets.
The defense, they'd be correct. Tries over in middle, ready to support the B site, but just now Imperial's getting aggressive. They're finding the information that stairs is clear. Now they know it's A.
No Way is just waiting for first contact.
Genuinely crazy how
he's gonna get it right now, and loses
honestly,
it.
That
with a big shot.
I'm glad he got headshot right there. I can't stand the whole left-right key constantly over and over and over again.
It's real difficult for the T side.
That the new meta in Counter-Strike is that if you notice every single one of them's doing it.
And now suddenly the bomb is going to go down.
You don't lose aim if you're doing that.
Fight their way through, and it's just
you know, I guess
1v3.
it kind of gives you kind of like the ability to
there's
still
no chance
have
of getting into this round, so he'll
swing
take
advantage.
that M4 away, save it into the next, and Red Canids start off this T-side campaign in a strong fashion.
It feels like despite the fact that Imperial had the information of where the hit was coming due to clearing out the B stairs and having 4 players at this bomb site, they still play very scared, very passive inside the bomb site. Initial peek goes the way Henny's looking sharp, but then you're kind of settled on your back feet, just waiting for Red Canids players to swing into your crosshair, and no one actually swinging together for Imperial. None of them, the defense not initiating the fights, so the traps never get sprung.
It's like, I know, I feel like they're just, dude, take some Adderall, bro.
Oh, man.
So that swing will sweep.
Henny's AK is looking real solid, but here's that essentially, you know, free buy that's been spotted over to Imperial based off salvaging all those weapons in the previous round. Plenty of money and tries got an AWP.
It's better because there's a chance the timing is just so minute that someone swings that you're in between one of those strafes and you're not gonna, you know what I mean? I don't know. Rather than just being planted ready to roll.
Pretty early on in the half.
I know not planted. It's not good to just have them planted for too long, but man, back and forth that often is crazy.
Decides to take it into mid. No one from Red Cannon is going to be challenging into him early on, so no opportunity for an opener. Henny's had a strange career. Feels like he should have been at a lot of majors, but has only been to 2. One of them was a major final in Krakow in 2017, and his second major ever was at the PGL Copenhagen major just earlier this year.
He's had some odd roster change. Like his departure from Furia was very strange considering how strong he was with them. That was maybe the best stretch of his career individually.
Which is weird
speaking.
To say because he didn't even go to a major with Furia. Most of that was obviously during the online
during the
period.
COVID online era.
Exactly, but got an opportunity here to go to the major with Red Canids. And Venom Zera, it's going to be a great play forward into the B-bomb site. Descente gets caught in the catwalk, and oh, Venom had a chance for a second, but Vinny makes sure that he quells that fire. And now Henny getting involved. It's going to be Red Canids into the powerful position of having an extra player to play with. And once again, Imperial...
This Vinny guy is smiling too much while he plays.
Down, but with Vinny picking up Davadeus, that retake is not being queued up just yet because they haven't got into the bomb site. And suddenly Vinny is starting to activate to another level. He's got a second kill on this play forward. 3 total in this round, and Vinny just is not stopping. He is killing everybody that comes into his path.
Let him know, Henny. Stop smiling, bro.
And
Get him!
He has a chance as Henny comes up the stairs. We just talked about Henny. We set him up, but can he 1v2 with 14 seconds
Hey, Vinny's cheating. Get him out of here. No wonder he's smiling. What this fucking doofus.
All 5 kills.
Looks like he's supposed to be on an episode of Friends here.
And they needed it. They needed
These fucking
something
guys.
to shut down those B hits because once again, you know, Henny's had some great kills, but the pressure Venom Zera is putting onto this B bomb site is almost even more important than those frags. The way he's been able to exploit that bomb site and make it feel like a weakness for this defense has been impressive. And it's only the heroics of Vinny that saved the day.
He's got that smile, bro.
I don't think that's going to dissuade Red Canids from going back to the B site whatsoever.
Oh
you ever seen them? You ever seen Bob's Burgers?
Yes, I've seen it.
But a really nice start to get them within 1.
Everyone chill out.
To keep some weapons and money in their favor.
Somebody about their looks.
Yeah,
I was talking
that's
about his smile. He's even smiling in his fucking
I
head.
think this round might have just gotten away from Red Canids. They had a good standing. They had that good opening kill, but everything after that is just one by one by one, and Vinny picks them all apart.
Great work from Vinny. From 3 kills to 8 in 1 round.
Is that effective new prediction, Shiz, or is that just not?
Can still have the lead, and he
I
still
have no
have an
idea.
okay buy. 3 AK-47s, 2 Tech 9s. Both teams on the brink of collapse economically.
You sick bastard. Sick bastard.
Hello.
Oh god.
It's a pull-on.
Elevator smoke out from Henny.
Bro, Tim, these are all your cases.
Utah going into middle.
Yeah.
Whose mic is absolute? What was that?
Vinny's getting oh my god, they made Vinny run through 50 fucking damage of Molotovs to get shit on by Descente.
Red Canids not breaking through this B defense.
Python gets one.
Tech
Grabs the
finally
fucking
arrives. Vinny is taken out. Smoke goes in, but Descente moves forward.
He tried to shoot his foot, he missed. Then he got traded by Cold. And
there's just too many players early rotated for Imperial, and the scoreline is now tied up.
It's a really cool defense as well from Imperial now that they have some more utility to be able to thrust out during those executes and set pieces. This time they're not playing more aggressive towards boards, toward white boxes. They're playing further back. So actually the execute utility doesn't really bother them a whole lot, and there's no one close up for Venom Zera or anyone to get an opening kill on, which has been such a weakness. So playing far back, using your own counter utility to make the hit disjointed, make it disconnected, and picking players off as they come into the bomb site. And now Red Canids have no money to fight with.
Cold
Back
Zero's
to
team to
unarmored
win.
pistols.
Red Canids.
As we get tied up 4-4.
Should be an easy round here for Imperial.
Oh, careful with the
Oh, try what? He just goes into the angle late into the round and didn't even think about the possibility that a Glock could have got underneath him. Davide is fortunately not punishing with the AWP, but a second kill has come in from the Glocks. It's Henny onto No Way.
Yeah, but it should be fine. The fact that you've taken the op away from them, that was the danger point. If Davideus fell back and gave that op over to Henny, and then you've got a round, you've got plenty of time for him to look for picks, that could be a real dangerous situation, but it feels like they've calmed it down.
Not really,
However, only one player
really know,
close
dude.
by to rotate over to this B-bomb site. He gets dinked by the Glock. Phelps gonna have to play this safe. Stepping forward.
I thought Jake Paul's
Dude,
youngest
how
might
does
be
this
the
happen?
difference
3
maker.
versus 2. Bomb plant is huge here for Red Cannons, but they want the round win. And Descente denies. A double kill onto Henny and Nightthon, and the damage done to Cold
Descente denies, but Cold Zero's a double fucking major.
Not able to get it done this time. Then he comes in, saves the day, but that round should never have come close.
Yeah, you love that.
There's a major disappointment
4 kills,
that round.
and you've taken the offer. If they want it, Phelps is going to have to reinvest and drop one over to his teammate. That's a very nice round that you come in with. I think it's like 4 Glocks and a Deagle.
Yep.
And look, that all started, you got to point the finger, Try just being real lazy and making a huge assumption that no one from Red Canids was going to be pushing up that far. Just gets dropped for free, never expecting a player in that position, and it all unravels. Very fortunate.
It's okay, bro. We didn't expect your computer to make it through movie night, so.
Okay. It's actually going to love better. I took it apart.
Red Cannons have a little bit of extra cash to play with. Thanks to that bomb plant, the amount of damage that they did.
Bullying the bad computer. Bullying the poor summit. Oh, look at you, while you get 10 gifted, he says that, by the way.
They build up some reserve cash, but not to be.
Rich get fucking richer.
Have them on the ropes.
Don't worry,
again.
This is exactly the half
Yeah, someone give me $100 today for
between these two
Payday
teams.
2 DLCs.
Even matchup.
Oh my god, no way.
What's up, bro?
You know what someone gave me? Grief because I didn't fucking move
Hey, yo,
the
Flame
bin
Jet,
correctly
what's
and
up, brother?
I
How you
wanted to run
doing?
in the alleyway.
Thank you so much for the
That's some
10
old
gift,
lady.
my friend.
Looking to
I
make up for
appreciate you.
previous
Yo, welcome everybody, welcome everybody. Hope you guys enjoy. Thank you, Flame Jet. Love you, brother. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, but eventually will. Flash.
Thank you for always supporting, man.
The angle of Try.
I did.
Throw a zone out.
You know what? She's lucky, mate. She's lucky.
Oh, risk involved going against the rifle, and Venom Zera
If I
is going
get
to win that
confronted like
fight.
that in the
So
street
down
and
and
it's not some old lady, then
You're not doing anything.
I'd put her in the bin.
Yeah, there's no shot you do that.
Ain't no way.
Running out of
I
utility is
don't
Imperial.
believe you.
Smoke.
Zaki, do you have Geek Squad where you live?
Anti? Oh, he needed his voice. I would have just blamed. I would have said, guys, they needed us.
Best Buy. I don't know if they have Best Buy in your country.
Why do you say Best Buy like it's Best Buy? Like
I don't know. That's what it's called. Best Buy. That's what I got. Geek Squad coming next week because my shit's been acting up bad.
Yeah, we ain't got none of that, bro. I don't know what the fuck any of that shit is.
It's just geeks that come to your house.
Forward into the bomb site. Descente swinging to fight. He gets traded pretty quickly though.
Phelps gets another one back haul.
Strong in this defense of the A bomb site. Plant
Kind of like probably having like Summit come over type shit.
So 3v3 though. Or 3v2.
Summit's not out over my house.
is crazy.
So Imperial go up to 6. And this CT side's looking good.
Yeah, looking really
Okay,
solid.
Vinny.
They've gotten a lot more comfortable, and especially now that they have some utility and some more resources to slow down.
Apple,
Wait,
what's up?
how did you
Thank
know
brother.
the camera was going to be like that? That's
Tells the kid
insane.
he can use your Star Force code.
Even with an opening kill.
What's the post plan through? What is that? Post plan 3v2?
So he's up at 10-4. But it's Phelps that's been having the.
It was 3v3 for a quick little minute, but it flipped fast.
Phelps is a player that we know his skill ceiling is so incredibly high, but has maybe struggled with form throughout his career.
Well, Summit always has like permanent Geek Squad. He has Smokey.
Imperial rather to have.
I'll have you know.
That's permanent Geek Squad right there.
I had to figure out how to turn on secure mode without you today. Okay. Now, when you type in the word secure, it only popped up one secure mode instead of the other one. So I had to go a searching in advanced settings to find it myself. And then I figured out what was going on. Secure boot. That's what I said.
I see yes, it's downloaded. Let me just jump on here and see what fuck. Let's see what we're kicking about with.
With the roll clashes between Phelps and
Let's see what we're working with on this.
I had to turn on secure boot, and it wouldn't work just by changing it to standard. I'd had to find another setting that it didn't have when you searched. Which is a bunch of nutsack, because it was called the same shit, the same word. You know what I mean?
Over to the side of the map.
Come on, man.
A little bit too committed to the side there. Gets blasted off from underneath. Well, the tries rotated the AWP over to the B bomb site.
which is allowing them to keep 2 players at A. One is very, very deep pushed.
He's got to have a moment here. Got to start landing shots for this AWP. Try with another missed one.
He's trying, man. He's fucking giving his heart.
And it's starting to get very uncomfortable.
Or 1 HP.
Stuck behind the generators. Phelps is down
There's
to 1
no
HP.
way.
Even if you land shots, it just changes.
He needs a reset on that one. A reset, a mental reset, a reload reset, every reset.
Yeah, frustrating for
I
Tries.
mean, he's just gonna have to get baited by.
Of rounds where he
This
gets
guy's
picked
literally
off
named
and
No Way.
Oh, God.
shots, and
He just naded himself, bro.
Wait,
What?
did he nade himself?
Not at this kind of a game.
He
Phelps,
did. He did.
Don't do that now. This
Yeah.
ain't the time.
Okay,
Why
he
is
went to
not
nade the
that?
smoke to clear it, but it did 1 damage to him and killed him.
Holy 1G.
1G effect right there.
Not even I would
Only
be doing
one.
that shit, brothers.
As I was saying, not even you fuck up that bad.
Phrasing.
This guy, apparently No Way guy, was a streamer.
Tough loss to take.
Really?
No way.
So someone in my chat said someone in my chat was like, dude, it's crazy that No Way, you should just be a streamer. And look at fucking Warden, he's doing great right there, dude. He changed his name to Nithon. Slim him down a little bit.
Warden,
Can drop an M4 over.
They got similar heads. They got similar like
so you're gonna see
head
some
shape.
MP9, some upgraded pistols as well.
I'm just waiting for the UK team to hit me up and ask me to play for them.
What UK team?
Should be
what
any
the
second
fuck?
now.
UK is, I think UK's got one of the worst Counter-Strike scenes.
I'm pretty sure.
What's the UK good at?
No, they don't, motherfucker.
Yeah.
They really get a beans on toast.
No, they don't.
Yeah, you guys lose all your players to NA teams.
Bro, the beans in the baked potatoes. I've been seeing those videos on my feed all the time.
I mean, that's not bad though, to be honest.
Baked beans in a baked potato.
I'd had rice and beans with a baked potato. You mix it together, don't the same shit, bro. It tastes good.
No.
Try. Sees the head. Nithon as he jumps up. He's not too far off.
I was about to say, isn't that guy in Vitality from the UK?
Put on this B bomb site in terms of
They have 1 player.
that Imperial wants to
Okay,
position the
so
here. It can be such a
1
tough
player more
weapon
than
to wield when all the
fucking.
Molotovs and flashbangs and smokes come in. So Try's gonna have to.
Then you made
Like we
out.
said in the previous round, land
No,
some
I mean,
shots, have some
there
impact.
Yo,
are
this
some
guy's
players.
smile, bro. You gotta be
There's no
fucking
team.
kidding me. He's still smiling, bro. Look at him.
Vinny, if you keep walking.
Yeah, dude, Vinny's just always happy, bro. I swear to God.
Oh,
That
he
dude's always
is.
happy.
He doesn't know at all.
He's just happy to
God
be there,
damn
you
it,
know?
Skager, why'd you do this to me?
No, he does know. This is perfect.
Oh, he's gonna wait for it.
What?
Cold Zera.
Is he
Oh,
Bob?
God, no. It was a chance for Vinny, but Cold Zera at least able to stabilize and take that.
Can't be
What?
Cold Zera, okay, dude? The fucking 2-time MVP, 2-time major champion.
And Imperial
Man,
very
there's
Fucking
not a
Cold Zera, the champion, the Liquid Slayer himself.
The assumption that that's where the finish is going to be, and they're dead wrong.
There's not a single UK team in the top 50.
Off the information flow to no way.
Yeah, UK, they're because they give their good players to NA teams.
Well,
there's not that many.
No short is a problem.
Yeah, because they give them all to the NA
Yeah, I was about to
teams.
say, because they play on NA teams. Not only that, you got to also realize, right, that the UK is a fraction of the size of what America is.
Land of the fucking free.
If you put it into perspective, bro, there's probably more
Opportunities,
there is.
teams, talent.
What about your empire,
Counter-Strike
though,
actually
dude?
isn't like Counter-Strike isn't incredibly popular here in comparison to like Valorant.
I don't know about that.
Fuck Valorant, dude.
No,
All my
like here in
homies
the
hate
US,
it.
Valorant is
What the
much
fuck
more
kind of
popular.
alien mouse does Henny use?
Imperial can do to this defense, how they're going to look
That's what I
Looks
said.
like he has a
that big
sock
white
that's
thing.
like on the top of his mouse.
This kind of a high pressure game.
The big white thing. What is that orange shit?
Looks like it's a Star Wars R2-D2 looking mouse.
To look at the notes and make
Yeah,
sure the team
EU is
on the
definitely
same
like
page.
Look at the notes and make sure the team's on the same page, literally the same page. Guys, where's the fast A strat? What page is that on?
That was a Bestia thing.
Didn't quite work out. They were close. They were close earlier today. That was a great game.
That's going to be absolutely heartbreaking for them.
Yeah. Tom is in though. I mean,
Jason Baines on my baked potato.
I'm pretty sure they might have tendencies on that thing too, like the enemy's
That's what I love about
tendencies.
the RMRs. You know, that's what I'll miss about them is.
That's
Like,
what,
okay,
that's what
this
I'm saying,
strat book
like, 2 days
says
ago.
I'm going B, up banana. Where should I expect them to be playing? At the box of the car aggressively. Okay.
Exactly.
Which should also show, hey, if they're throwing these set of utility, it's probably going to be.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Not today.
Well, it's absolutely like what they have on those sheets, as well as their
Imperial
strats.
lead the way, 7-5
like their own
on
strats.
Red Cannon's map pick.
Oh, that's homework.
Bro, damn straight it's homework. You're playing, you're getting paid shit ton of money to play this game, man. Better
Buku
do your damn
bucks.
homework. I'm saying.
Yeah, I need someone to go on a whiteboard and with X's and O's and tell me where I'm running.
Okay, what do we like? Gotta like
This is where you go, Summit. You take an L here. You go fucking left. You go right. You throw your fucking smokes down. You run through that bitch.
Aggressive on the CT side. They decide to activate it. Now comes the play from Imperial.
I used to do that a little bit.
Imagine the enemy's team when they've got tendencies against
Cold
Summit, bro. It
zero.
says
What?
Known to like fire.
Oh,
Use to your advantage.
Oh, come on, man.
Prone to burning.
Prone to burning.
Shots, you missed that timing on that swing. Still,
I'll have you know I'm the main Molotov thrower on my teams.
Well, double called on the top of his squad.
You're sure about that one?
Yep.
I'm banned from throwing flashbangs. I remember when I used to, back in the day when I used to play face on my team, my boys would never let me throw flashbangs.
You were always like gun out. Please don't throw anything.
No, cause I just swing everything, bro. And they're like, why are you fucking flashing me, bro? I used to fuck everyone else, bro. Get me on that side.
In terms of just how
I do actually stretch.
Throw the nades. I was the
You
nade
dummy?
thrower.
familiar they are with each other. How many times recently we've seen 3 maps?
Some Molotov. Bro, when are we doing this movie? Cause bro, it's 7 a.m.
True.
It is not 7 a.m.
It's 7 a.m.
Where's Jar Jar? Where's Haunted? Where's Zolo?
Where's Zolo? Yeah. We don't start this shit without Zo.
Big Zo was taking a nap before the movie, so he might be missing.
Really?
Yeah. I'll text him.
No, call him. Don't text him. Call him.
Call
him.
Call him.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
I'm not calling him.
Why not?
Get that
Man
straight
needs to
out of
sleep,
sleep
right?
voice. Yeah.
You've been
I'll
going crazy.
FaceTime his bitch ass right now. Actually, to be fair, he has been trying. To be fair, he has.
He's gonna be sad himself that he missed a week, though. I want you to
Yeah,
know
he'll
that.
be pissed. He'll be pissed that he didn't call him. Like,
Yeah. We're gonna say
He's not
Mateo
gonna be
had the
pissed.
opportunity to save you from missing a week, but he refused.
I
I'm
can
gonna
go.
go to bed. I'm gonna
yeah,
go to
you
bed.
call him.
Yeah, I don't think Gray Man is worth you staying up, bro. I think this movie's gonna suck, personally.
Yeah, I think
okay.
Boys, let me know. I need to go
Yeah,
sleep
okay.
for a nap, bro.
You're that
Leash.
Kev?
Alright, boys, I'll see you tomorrow, alright?
Alright,
Yeah, hope you enjoy the movie.
This guy.
Yeah,
later, my man.
boys.
It doesn't suck.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
My
so
movie.
you've seen it. Crazy that we picked a
Yeah.
movie that both of you motherfuckers have seen against the
That was
rules.
in the rules. No, that was with the rules.
That's the rules.
2 people
Yeah,
max.
2 people.
What?
I said I saw it last time.
Yeah.
That's what you agreed to last
We
week.
agree. Are you on?
I thought we were going for a zilch to have seen.
No, there's no way.
Zilch?
There's no way we can find those.
That play. It didn't look like
We've
there was
already
I
found
need you to lock
6 of them
in.
or something.
shot through the smoke on top of the boost. And
found
We're
six
gonna
of
be
them?
we're gonna be watching
Yeah.
shit movies all the time if it's ones
Yeah,
we
exactly.
never
There you
see.
go.
I'll take that all day.
I mean, if we want to watch shit movies, sure, we can watch shit movies that we've never seen. I'm fine with that.
It's just it's too hard to find movies that no one's
Saving
seen.
the weapons. Try and Vinny.
Long old save, but should be allowed to do it without issues. So
Yeah, but the problem is so much. Next round, they're going to have to get some damage done because you have a ton
Yeah,
of
not
economy.
Rain Man.
That MP9 is now traded out a free upgrade to an AK-47. Nython, if he finds a way, finds a
We'll
weapon
see,
on the
Oi,
ground
bruv,
somewhere,
we'll see.
Looking for it, searching for it. Where'd it go? There it is. Tons of free cash for Red Cannons as they get bolstered and they take a 1-round lead. Both halves
Okay.
have had a decent start. They lost the pistol in the first half, but they went on that gun round.
Cheese
run
and
of, like, the
beans.
first 4 gun rounds to go up 4-2. Now, with the pistol round in this half.
So what's
they
the
won 3
condition
in a
if
row.
Red Cannons wins? Does that put M80 through?
And I'll tell you what, I
let
have
me
a feeling
see.
this defense
Well,
is going to
you
get
always
so
have
much
to win a
stronger when
best of
Henny
3 to make
eventually
it
does
through.
bring out the AWP.
yeah, it's true. That's something that we're all really excited about.
Let me see.
Here comes a quick play towards the B-bomb
wait.
site. Tech9 already out towards the bottom of the stairs. And
Winner will
Descente-
have their overall
Ooh, you don't
difficulty
like that.
score.
Do not like
compared to
that
other
at all.
3 and
That
2
grenade was
teams.
caught in his front pocket.
Other 2, 3
As
and 2
the
teams.
T-side
the
B-stairs
fuck?
player in our stacks, I also hate that grenade
Yeah, you would not enjoy that.
with a passion.
He's got to play the rest of the round softened up. You can be dinked by anything and die instantly.
Oh, they fucked this tournament up bad.
Spam battles aren't fun either.
Oh, Phelps, that's actually a really good progression.
Wait, did they?
I called Zone. He did not answer.
Doesn't want to commit quite yet. Just wanted to see if someone was going to make a mistake.
Yeah, we could probably get going.
And Red Canid's playing very
Fury needs to win too.
Wait,
we gotta watch to the end of this game.
But Davideus
they made it so that one of the teams that goes 3-2 just does not make it through. That is so poorly planned.
Cold Sarah, double kill. Finally, Phelps and Descente fighting back, but Nithon's still at the generators, and he will generate another round win here for Red Canids.
You could see
Cannon's
the
fucking
difference
looking
in the way this
strong,
defense is
man.
working for Red Canids than Imperial, where they're actually challenging at the top of the stairs, and because they keep focusing, there's a priority for this defense of replenishing smoke at the top of the stairs to give that B defender some comfort. Imperial was playing kind of close up, not really challenging at the top of stairs, and there was a lot of space for Red Canids.
This game's just everybody dies all at once. It's just like fight dead. Who wins?
Pressure Imperial hasn't been able to apply to that bomb site quite yet.
Yeah, even
first time out used.
Even in rounds where Red Canids lost the B bomb site in the first half, they were still able to usually get into the site for a bomb plan, right? Is Imperial just not even getting that far? And this T side is being very weak so far. Haven't won a round yet.
Wait, have you guys seen Molly's game?
Pick Vertigo. They look really comfortable on it.
One gun round though so far for Imperial. So let's give them at least the second one before we commit them to a loss.
Mateo, KGU.
What are you saying?
No, you guys bring up movies that don't make no fucking sense. No.
Oh, Molly's game is the goated movie.
Fuck, see, so
yeah, which is interesting. I was actually thinking about that
Listen,
during the first half.
when I actually bring a movie, it's actually going to be a good movie. You guys don't know what good movies are anymore.
You're a boomer. Shut up.
You're these kids these days, bro. You sit here and you put that that weird fucking scary movie they have with the cards. You'll be like, that was a good movie.
You mentioned the last round. We're expecting this sort of change the
Look at the ratings. What are you talking about, man? You rated the same as like.
Got the opening. There's no trade potential.
Garbage.
That's it. Red Canids will play the start of this round with the advantage.
Henny's got the opening kill in both.
Gotta be careful though.
You know what? You come from the generation that thinks the newest Star Wars movies were good.
You rated the new Mission Impossible better than I did.
Because that was actually a good movie versus the movies you've been picking. At least that was better than all the other shit.
So 2 kills locked in quickly. And
I bet you'd be like, oh my god, Barbie Girl was the best movie of the year. You're one of those.
What are you waffling about, pal?
I don't know, I'm just shit talking you for no reason.
I know. I'm just like, what the fuck?
And he strikes again right into the heart of Davideus. Henny has to save the AWP. And Red Canids,
so
Bro, for real though, like these actors that have been in these movies have just been so bad, man.
Yeah, they're.
I'm like sad when I'm gonna be sad when all these like really good actors like pass away or just stop making movies. Like Bruce Willis is gone now. He wasn't like the greatest, but he made good movies.
I love Bruce Willis, dude.
Denzel Washington's gonna break my heart.
When it comes down to those fights as well, Phelps was just so sharp. It felt like it was still a decent opportunity for Venom Zera to get away with a second kill, but it's just with how accurate and how quick Phelps was around that corner, nothing they could do about
it.
Well, also, I mean, Venom Zera.
Land of Bad is a great movie,
Apparently, this is a rumor, but Denzel Washington might be.
So when you're that top player, you're kind of the one dictating when you need to bail out of that boost, and Venom Zera goes for that like extra little spam reaction towards the ramp after he gets the first kill at scaffolding.
He's about to be in Tim X's second favorite movie of all time.
Yeah.
Which one?
Gladiator 2, dog, because Gladiator 1 will be your favorite, and then Gladiator 2 will be your second favorite.
It'll come after Gladiator Extended Edition.
When they did break up on the second, they got that kill at
Does that count as a separate movie to him? Really?
For safety, right? You could have actually just pushed that way instead of falling back towards elevator.
I mean, there's a lot of decisions to make in that
split second. And you're also playing with the teammates, so your teammate's like, okay, if he's fighting, I'm fighting.
Yeah, I guess that's something you just have to work on after. But yeah, definitely a couple of better options than the one they decided to take.
Non-verbal now.
At least you got a good buy here again for Red Canids. You got the op still for Henny saved over. You still got rifles and everybody else.
Oh no!
So a chance to bounce back again.
Yeah, due to the strong start, so much money. But a good first step for Imperial to start digging themselves out of that hole.
Ooh, the big triple boost.
What do you see from there?
Very calm start. Imperial, I think, realizing the op is still on the
Oh,
boards.
this triple boost might kill too.
Have no desire to stumble into it again and give up an opening kill.
Up.
Flashbang is out to take away the yellow peak. Phelps is going to be in trouble. This 3-man boost.
Oh, fuck.
He'll encounter the boost much earlier than he expects. If he continues
Does he kill the first guy?
Forward.
Oh,
maybe not.
God, wow. What a clearance from Vinny. He just looks directly
Wait,
up at
Phelps
the sky,
is looking for it.
Have elected to use a few boosts already.
There's no way.
Phelps goes down 4v4, 40 seconds left, and Imperial stay committed to the Aceti bomb site
Wow,
campaign.
that's...
Grenade's good. Lands on the back of Vinny, takes some of the health away. That's a gap in the left side of the smoke, and oh no, he's gonna use it! A double kill finally dropped by Henny, but that double, that impact, it is felt. And Imperial's bomb plant is now secured, and Red Cannon's a long way off pulling this.
Dude, they probably wrote that shit down, Jared.
I guess Davideus is getting ever closer, but
Yeah, that was in their fucking couple papers.
That was in their papers, dude. They don't throw any utility ramp.
Not so far at all.
While we're coming up,
because you still have another buy if you're able to get away with these two weapons. Henny can drop. Nython will be able to buy. Venom Zera is probably the only one who really needs a weapon. And Imperial is going to let the weapons run off. They don't want to risk their own AK-47s either. But they tie things up at 9.
All right. 9-9 it is.
Yeah, because Henny is consistently saving. He's got a lot of money left over, so lots of options here to get a good buyout for Red Canids. But Imperial, after that timeout, as soon as they get the buyback, it's been great.
This is really the, I mean, depending on what's saved in this round, this is kind of the last of Red Canids' funds. Very important round.
You're not getting much sleep. I had to wake up early for shit, and I didn't
Alright,
sleep.
so who here doesn't have Netflix? Everybody got Netflix?
It all added up on me today.
Trizop is out on the board as well. He's going to peer up ramp looking for a challenge.
Perfecto. Look at that. Learning the lineup right there.
Got him. Going for the peak. Smoke not completely dissipated by that grenade, but was able to see through the whispers. Not spotting anybody.
Imperial just going to go back to this very slow opening, not giving away any picks, letting some of the initial round of utility from Red Canids subside. A lot of their little pop flashes for information aren't gathering anything. Util is kind of being negated by the pacing from Imperial. And they'll start moving now. Applying some pressure, showing utility to take a ramp and pressure that bomb site, but heading back towards the B site. And they've had troubles taking this bomb site away from Davideus and Coldzera.
Oh, Coldzera, he's found some safety to further away from that Molotov, but as Davideus let off the leash, goes into the fight. Coldzera still at default, still waiting on his chance. Nython forced away by the flash. He goes back into the peak. It's 1-for-1 for Nython. Coldzera not getting anything. Henny, though, swings out to the left side of the smoke and connects with his AWP. Venom Zera, great work to consider that mid flank. And no way is gone. It leaves Try in a 1v2. And Try must show his might as they move towards him. Into the open. First is locked in, but Venom Zera is quick on that trade. And Red Canids come back in. It is 10 rounds secured, double figures reached, and an important 1v1 collected by Venom Zera.
Yeah, I think Imperial is probably saying, you know, that's a couple times now they've struggled to take over this B bomb site. That one was way more promising, but really good recovery from Henny's AWP. It was labored enough that reinforcements could arrive, but still Imperial having a tough time finding true success of round wins at that B bomb site. And if you're Red Canids, you're having a conversation with the A defenders, all huddled together, figuring out exactly how they want to play this and hold on to this, because that's where Imperial has found their success.
Last timeout used here for Imperial.
Another big round, though. Both teams really out of funds. The fact that comes down to a 1v1, Red Canids don't
have a going, brother.
This buy. So whoever wins this round, and if they win it emphatically and convincingly, other teams out of cash, and we're down.
They're abusing that boost too much, you think?
Yeah, you take control of the game, led into it. AWPs present for both sides. Try and Henny still have theirs. FAMAS for Nython, but a lot of utility out for the defensive Red Canids.
We want Canids to win. Red Canids.
But you're right about the residual cash left over for both squads. Decisive round coming right up.
It's faster towards a ramp. Phelps is going to get aggressive. Ooh. Change of pace works perfect.
Blind as well. Oh my god, he got away with a second. Nython was caught in the open. Red Canids have lost 2 players in a split second, and Imperial have so much time to play with.
This game is so back and forth. It's actually insane.
5v3.
What the fuck just happened on that round?
That is a nasty call from Imperial. Red Canids lured into a false sense of security by the slow pacing of the last 3 rounds.
Yo, we meeting up tomorrow for that fight though?
Coldzera starting to feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Sitting back, they realize
you see him slap him.
There needs to be some information being gathered, and so
fucking Tyson slapped. What's it? That's what I'm saying, bro. These motherfuckers are making a show.
You didn't see that clip? Tyson slapping Paul.
Oh, did he?
Slap him hard, but
most fake shit ever.
Yeah, he said supposedly he said right after that he was upset that Tyson walked off that away, and he's like he's trying to like take it on his shoulders to like promote the fight or some shit like that.
It's just another way to promote it. I mean, this is what it is.
But he's got to worry about
trying to make their money.
Smack the shit out of him. Yo, he looks big though. What the fuck? He might be he actually might be heavier than him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm worried about too. I'm worried about age and weight.
Yeah.
Tyson was in a thong, bro. He was.
I know. I don't think
he was in a thong.
Damn near.
Damn near.
He was like cheetah fucking.
His booty cheeks were out. Yeah.
Oh no, bro.
He definitely looked good for 60.
Still, Imperial get the intended result, and they've broken the money.
He did what Sylvester needed to do, but
thank
naturally.
God that Imperial got that clean opening, because there was actually a real chance Red Canids brought that one back. I love the play from Coldzera. It almost pays off, but just not enough players to watch everywhere on the map.
I don't know what his actual weight was, though.
Tactically, that's a beautiful round from Imperial. The change of pace to get the opening 2 kills by Phelps with his aggression on sandbags at A,
look at that shit.
And then the reposition.
It's damn near a
thong. Wrap around through middle, find the gap in the defense. Really really tough. I don't know why I said huff, but tough to handle.
Huffs and he puffs and he.
I need a second win or a third win.
Jason.
Yeah, he does.
10-10 score line, all tied up. Red Canids money. Ooh, it's a decision. It's 3 MP9s, 2 5.7s. How do you feel about that?
A losing bonus must not have been anything. What is that, like 2 rounds right now? So it couldn't have been impressive.
$1,900. Yeah, I guess. Let's see how this goes. MP9s, you can't underestimate them.
I mean, the problem is you have this kind of a buy in the next round as well if Imperial win this.
Oh no.
And you have no real utility to speak of. 1 single smoke. Imperial find it the most critical.
I don't know about this force up, bro. They have no nades.
And puts Red Canids on the back feet. And now we just slow it right back down again.
They're all a bunch of aimers, dude. They're comfortable with no nades. But they're walking back to B.
Not the best B defense here for Red Canids. And there's a lot of angry enemies coming this way. And Davides is dead, so that's pretty much it.
Okay, so you save if you're Red Canids.
Yep.
Save? What are you fucking saving?
Now the question is, do they want to?
Yeah, they're saving dog shit. That's what
Head armor, some guns.
Get some AK-47s, or they just want to say we'll just replenish and buy a few extra pieces of utility.
Better than being flat broke about it again.
It'll be 11-10 though, and Imperial starting to knock on the door of stealing away Red Canids map pick. And remember, the Red Canids have won this the last 2 times they played. And then we go into Dust 2, where Imperial's had the most success in recent times.
Yeah, the armor, okay.
Imperial know how much weight Vertigo increases their chances of a 2-0.
All right. They need to get on the board right here. They need to use a little bit of this buy to Roll into this round right now.
M80 are sitting there hoping
get your
that
fucking head armors, your nades.
Get the job done. They want to.
I'm tired of shit. I gotta stand up.
Avoid that 7-8 decider game later today.
Yeah, that's we're going to wait until we started to seeing where the series was going to end up. But if you're M80, absolutely. The only situation in which you do not have to play in the 7th and 8th decider is if Furia wins and Red Canids wins this series.
Yeah.
Furia playing 9Z later on today, coming up next. So you can imagine the M80 guys trying to relax after that triple overtime thriller.
They got their Red Canids baseball jerseys on.
If you're listening, hope you boys are all doing well.
Flash ready to go.
Oh, they were so blind too.
Moving over. So your fight was, you wanted to take the fight with the MP9s of that flash.
They went on that flash
out, and
blind.
It really does feel difficult now for Red Canids to make this happen. So when they go for the repeat, you've got Try ready to go. Had an opportunity for a second, would have been a real difficult shot to land. And Vinny making sure he controls his spray to remove Davideus from the defensive efforts. Good work though from Venom Zera. He's made the rotate in, and this could still get a little uncomfortable.
No way he zapped him like that. That's crazy.
But he won't be built
back
up.
Here, maybe.
Henny to make sure that 5-7 gets some work done.
Try starting to hit some nice shots with the AWP as well. Been a lot more successful, so he's got to be feeling really good considering the way this started. And Imperial is up 12-10. And really, it's just been a solid performance across the board for Imperial, and then a couple big rounds from various players. The ace from Vinny in the first half to really get that CT side going, to allow them to settle down and actually feel some comfort. Phelps his double entry at A ramp with that aggression just a couple rounds back. Try starting to have a few nice shots. Decenti's just trucking along, building frags. And Imperial's got 2 chances to take this first map away from Red Canids.
Red Canids get back to a bye. Got some economic
one head
over
armor
the last few rounds, but finally everybody
on the
has
goat.
A rifle in hand again.
On the goat. Well, thankfully they don't really need head armor.
Yeah.
But this is their best chance to win 11th round. They obviously have to get these rifles going straight away.
But man, they are
opportunities being presented for
absolutely tapped for nades.
Imperial disciplined early on that ramp fight.
It's great. I mean, Imperial have just found that they're the better team in the mid-round and the late-round situations. And they haven't really, outside of the little uppercut of Phelps getting aggressive, they haven't had to change this pacing whatsoever.
Phelps again. As you mentioned him, he gets the opening pick of this round.
Can't miss that.
He's going to want that one back. No way gets rid of him, rips him up off the top. Minute left on the clock, and Imperial have a 5v3 to close out Vertigo. To close out Red Canids' map pick.
Well, now you need heroics, and it looks like it's going to have to be Davideus, the sole defender of this B bomb site, and he is
Knifeon is not having a game right now.
Henny not peeking towards middle whatsoever. It's a gap. They got no information.
Okay, Kids are not winning this map.
Spray is not good enough. Not a single kill. 5v2. And through a series of timeouts in the second half and individual step-ups, Imperial turn this game around and they get the job done. Vertigo will go their way 13-10. Venom Zera off the edge. It is only a matter of time before he meets his maker, and it will be a 13-10 victory for Imperial. They come out swinging and they take the map pick of Red Canids.
As Dingo said, of course, Imperial takes Red Canids.
Are we locked in?
Going to put them on the back.
You're not
going
locked
into this auto play for you, trying to qualify for the major. How were they able to turn it around there in the second half, get it so close, Blair, and ultimately take it out in the end?
Oh yeah, it was a basic adaptation to realize every time they're heading towards a B bomb side, Cold was just shutting them down. Cold and Davideus.
This motherfucker is still smiling.
All right, let's try A. Let's see what's happening.
I mean, of course, he just won. I don't know.
Fuck dare you?
Green room and we're like Nathan
smiling,
was just giving a free opening kill every single round, honestly. And once it's
giving a good fucking time.
They need to attack. I think
shouldn't have that much fun being nervous about a Counter-Strike match.
One round. They won every round. They went A against.
I mean, at this point, do you think they get nervous playing all these
matches?
It's unfortunate, but Red Canids had no answer there. Of
course. I mean, the amount of anticipation, like especially traveling across the world and shit, and then like getting put to like 30 minutes, you're like, okay.
I don't know. Benny's been in these situations God knows how many times now.
For the second half there,
he's been around for a bit.
The way that they moved up A, even after they realized that they were losing these B takes repeatedly, they just started using more utility. versatility. They started flushing out every single angle, being a little bit more procedural in
That's Phelps nading himself.
Oh, the nade, dude, is crazy.
Always molly out the proper angles and everything. We could see.
Yeah, what an idiot! Like shouldn't have adorned himself type shit.
That they were getting owned on these B-side jets also, and then they played an adaptation to play it further back. They decided they didn't want to die at half wall or on the bomb site at quad or default.
Mike's gonna win 30 seconds into the first round. Think so?
Middle, and it felt like Red Canids, they never had that second gear in these halves where Imperial always made adjustments based on what was happening.
And as you can see the highlights right
I'm
here.
going to make popcorn and then I'm going to be back and I'm going to be ready
only at
to
the
run
A
it.
bomb side. And we saw a couple of switch ups coming out from the side of Red Canids. We saw them.
I would say we have like
kind of double
couple minutes, yeah.
Defense with sandbags, for example, mixing things up a little bit. But
Something
what I
like that.
really like from Imperial,
Is this on Netflix?
Is the final few rounds that were completed out
Oh,
of
shit.
Imperial. Also, they were.
I don't even have Netflix right now.
You don't? Damn. Time to lock in, baby.
Picking the wrong movies, bro. I thought we were all... Listen, it's not fair that his first movie is on a different platform. I demand a recount.
I hate how we talked about this.
I demand a recount.
You're doing this. I hate that you're doing this, Jared.
I demand a fucking
weeks
recount.
of conversations.
Poland wasn't in the first season. Started a new season.
It's crazy how you don't have Netflix though. Everybody got Netflix.
Like I said, I just had to get it today.
Yeah, Kev didn't have it.
You don't need it for the fight.
Dude, Netflix got me mad as hell.
Shut up, like stupid thing. Dumbass Netflix immediately starts playing shit.
15 bucks a month or whatever.
Yeah, I was paying at a good price. Now they want me to pay more.
Broke Netflix is crazy.
I'd rather waste that on McDonald's.
Wasn't that loud? Chill out.
I don't know. I wasn't finding shit on Netflix. Just didn't give a shit.
They got Gossip Girl on Netflix now.
They just made it to where you can't share Netflix.
Is there a way to lower the volume on these? Hold on. I see it. No, there's not. Just turn it off or not. Okay, I just turn that off. Okay, there we go. Volume levels right there. Damn it, bro. I just don't feel comfortable doing this without fucking Zolo. Think so? I mean, it is, what's his name? Ryan Gosling, brother. Are we doing cameras this week or no cameras since Zoe's not here? It's up to you. Man, shut up, man. Damn, I don't know what cam it is. Hold on. Hey, my other camera's not working. What the fuck? Hold on. Why is my camera working, dude? Fuck is this? My camera might be broken. I don't know. I'm trying it. I'm just trying to get to detect something. Oh, there we go. Hey, I just gotta fix it. It's all bright and shit. I just gotta fix my shit.
You're good though.
Yeah, I'll figure it out, brother. I think I got it. Just gotta use my OBS to kind of fiddle with that.
Oh, you got some nachos? You want some?
What's up?
I got some nachos to talk about. I'm not eating if you want.
I'm good for now. I'm actually kind of full. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, sir. Wait, what kind of, is it like a heavy nacho or like a cheese one? Is it like a cheese one or like a crazy one?
It's like cheese, beef, refried beans, and chips.
Refried beans and chips. Oh, so it's got like a crazy one?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty simple if you want to try it.
Okay, I'm down.
Really gonna throw away, so we just want to
I'm down. I'm down. I'll take some. Shit. Hey, why is it so bright? That's what it is, the exposure.
Iron Mike gets to collect another soul, and John Jones versus Miocic Saturday. This is gonna be a good weekend. One
right
squad.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah. Food. Alright, let's see if this show works. It works. It works. Let me make sure you guys can't hear music here, chat. Okay, chat. No music.
We started.
You hear my voice. You hear their
We
voices.
can hurt feelings tonight.
Oh,
that can
are
happen.
we doing that?
I'm about to make myself a sandwich and everything. I can't watch a movie without eating.
Recon, where's your ham, brother?
I had to put pants on.
Do you guys actually want me to hit up Zoe, or
Hey,
what did Zoe say?
You
Like,
don't
was
have to,
skip?
man.
I called Zoe.
He didn't
I
answer.
make a joke, but I think I don't know Chris well enough yet.
I am probably the most I don't know how to say that. Like, you cannot upset me.
Okay, it seems like you can't do
I
anything
do not
without
have
eating.
soft skin. No, you're good.
What I was saying. That's what I was saying the other day.
Hey, listen, none of that shit matters. I've lost 20 pounds, so I don't really. I'm all smiles. It's my ass.
Fucking Vinny over here. You probably don't know that reference. Oh, were you paying attention during the game? The PGL.
No, I did. He said the guy kept smiling.
Yeah.
I was getting confused though because you kept saying like Vinny was like running this way and that way. I was like, Vinny's not running. And then I realized you were watching a different game.
Fucking shots.
All right, so I got Netflix with ads, so you guys are gonna have to pause when I say, okay?
You have to. You're laughing. I see that smile, you motherfucker. About to lose my goddamn mind.
I'll add pause, guys. That would be some shit, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh. And we're just missing Zoe, man. Fuck.
Yeah, call his ass again.
Are we doing hats again?
Give him one more call. Or no, we just
Is it hats again? What is that?
We all are except for
Mateo's the only one.
I don't wear hats.
Hey, well,
Mateo,
It's too hot for the hoodie tonight. I'm cooking steak right now.
I don't feel like getting a haircut.
Cooking
Mateo's got too nice a hair to hide under a hat. Look at him.
Just got
cooking
the
like
fresh cut.
midnight steak.
Yeah, in the air fryer, some steak bites.
Hey, you want to see my fresh
20
cut?
minutes
Here we
every time
go.
before stream set his hair up.
That's my fresh cut.
Oh, shit, we are baby bald.
Fucking.
You put a
I gave up on hair, man.
suction
Fuck
cup
it.
on that motherfucker and start going crazy. Let's go.
Start going crazy. That's.
He said I gave up on hair. I think hair gave up on you.
What's
Well, this was mutual.
It's a mutual agreement.
That's a violation. Holy.
No, that's one of my fears. Like I'm always checking to see if my hairline's just going backwards.
Oh yeah, mine's escaping me.
That was like for the
another hat.
For the longest time, I was under the impression that if you keep getting haircuts, you have a higher chance of losing the rest of your hair. All right, I love you.
You say it back.
I'm watching.
Damn.
That's
Love you too.
Wait, what's the movie tonight?
I'm in
Gray
trouble.
Man?
I broke my my
Sorry,
food
my
table.
Is it
I
the
kicked
Gray
it like
Man?
karate for content
Oh.
and snapped it in half.
Oh, Gray Man.
Wait, what'd you ask, Haunted?
What's the movie tonight?
Gray Man on Netflix.
It's on Netflix. I don't know if you got it.
I'm sure
Chat,
you
how
can
this
find
works
it in
is
a
we're just gonna
super
watch.
legal
It's not
other
gonna be
way.
popped up on the stream. There's just
Oh,
gonna
you
be
mean
cameras.
on Netflix.
If you guys
I
want
did
to
it
watch
on
along
4K
with us,
because
I'm gonna
I'm
have
gonna
a
be chilling
timestamp.
watching on the 83 inch tomorrow night.
I think.
Oh,
I'm
tough
saying.
guy.
Yep.
Bro, I would get a bigger. I have a 70 something, but like any bigger wouldn't fit in my house. My
It is
walls
like.
just stop being long.
Well, you see how the wall just like ends? I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna fill that thing.
Yeah, that's a perfect setup right there. Got an alien spaceship behind it too. Going crazy.
Yeah, what color you
how it
want? I can
goes.
change that.
You're not gonna be able to see the screen or hear shit.
The gameplay in your TV right now, that's fucking Manor Lords, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know if you guys have played that shit,
Meg,
but that
you
shit
got-
is addicting.
Hey, Mac, you got nice lighting. Look at my bullshit. I bought some shit that was for Halloween. It's supposed to go on the outside of your house.
Bro, yeah, that
Oh,
light.
really?
That
Yeah.
light's
No, I
crazy.
mean, it's literally just LED lights in both rooms. They're just like cans.
Yeah.
Oh, you also
And I
got
can just
like
change
the
whatever
bulb.
color.
Yeah.
I gotta work on lighting.
And then this little, you see this little guy sticking out that like looks at the TV, and I could do like, I guess video. What does it do?
A goddamn hologram.
Well, it's gonna detect. I guess it like looks at the TV and sees the colors around it, and then it'll like kind of
That's
mimic
sick.
it.
Like around like oh.
I just
that's
don't know how to
so
really
cool.
do it very well. I don't. I just usually throw fucking some scene on. And it's not
Scene
perfect
what?
either because I have like all this extra light around the room.
To change my
All right,
fucking.
Haunted needs to get his ass back.
To change my Twitch as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All right. Everybody have the Gray Man up on Netflix?
No, I don't actually.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I was distracted. Give me a second. Wait, this is on Netflix, not Amazon, right?
Yep.
I think I have the app on my PC.
Yeah, I know Zolo sucks.
Yeah. I do. Logged in. Gray Man, let me look at Arcane League of Legends. Oh shit, a new movie. We should watch that instead.
It's not a what? Arcane's not a movie.
For sure.
For sure.
I'm not fucking with season 2. All the fights seem worse than season 1. Every episode's like an advertisement for a music video.
The Gray Man. Okay, I got it.
Yep.
All right.
I'm getting
Ryan
through my
Gosling.
ad though. I'm getting through my ad.
Wait, you're gonna have ads throughout the.
How are you
fucking
gonna
thing,
do
bro?
it with an?
You realize?
I mean, I have to. Bro, trust me, I'm probably gonna fall asleep throughout this. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. Well,
If you don't have your cam on, you can't vote.
I have my cam on.
I'm just saying, if you fall asleep, start turning your cam off, your vote's no longer
How-
eligible.
if I fall asleep, how do I turn my cam off? Smart ass.
That's a good question. Good question. Do you have an answer for that, Mateo?
You find a way. I don't know. I'm just warning them.
You gotta be fucking content if you actually do that.
You know, everybody's votes can count. You know, they matter,
Wouldn't be the
but
first time.
Yeah.
eligibility is important.
All right. You threw
All
your ad.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Everybody good?
Big Zo usually counts
Yep.
it down, so who wants to do it?
I'll just do it. It's fine.
All right.
All right. On go. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we're watching this on Netflix. It's called The Gray Man. I'm gonna tell you guys where we're at.
Need to restart?
Yeah, I need to restart because fucking Netflix didn't like clicking in the black screen area.
That's okay. That's okay.
Sorry.
Never mind, chat. False alarm.
I'll have to move my mouse and keep it on the play button.
All right. Was it Summit this week? Let's go.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
All right. On go again. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, baby.
Some of you good?
Good all around? All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm good. I already hate it.
What the
Fucking 2
fuck?
FPS.
Relax,
What is this?
Monica's?
It's RK close up chat.
This isn't
RK
the
close
movie,
up.
man.
Films.
2 FPS.
RK
man.
Films.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was kind of tripping me out.
Agbo. It's not about Winky's Cantina. Just got off the black screen to Ryan Gosling. Florida State Prison.
Why did
Just
both
letting you guys
movies
know where we're
start
at,
with
dudes.
somebody in jail? Yo, Billy Bob Thornton?
Mm-hmm.
They have to be doing like some de-aging on him. He looks young as fuck there.
Yeah, he does. A lot of makeup.
Huh.
In the gray.
It's a metaphor.
What?
No, my movie's good. It's just that intro.
What?
You're talking about the intro was just fucked up.
Never mind.
That's a cool start to a movie.
Yeah.
I didn't hear a word.
Already got Mission
Basically
Impossible beat, dude. I'm giving it. It's out of 7 right now.
It's
Man in jail gets hired.
The movie's
to
called
do
The Gray
stuff.
Man, guys.
Yep.
The Gray Man on Netflix. If you guys, if you want to
Going
catch
the
up,
CIA to kill
the
people and
timestamps
dispose
over
of them.
here.
Basically, he's part of the Suicide Squad. Basically,
We'll let you know
Yeah. Maybe 18
if you
years,
have a
not
different
bad.
if you have a different timestamp. You know.
That's why they made Billy Bob look so young.
True.
Bangkok.
You're such a doofus. Okay, so this is him in the future, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Or Gus, it
Present.
could be the past.
no, it's the present.
No,
No,
it's
18 years later.
Oh, it
after
did say
that.
present? Okay.
Yeah, 18 years late. I guess it's present. just later.
I feel like I'm watching Blade Runner right now.
Yeah, that's what.
They are talking really quiet for being in a fucking loud ass club.
It'd be impossible to hear one another. Even if you were yelling, you wouldn't be able to fucking hear each other.
True.
What's in the water gun?
Probably poison, bruh.
Gonna be acid. Ah, it's probably poison. He's gonna put in someone's drink.
He's just like across the room shooting it into their drink.
Damn, he's so cool. Look how he twirls that gun.
Yeah. Oh. Most advanced water gun ever.
I'm trying to look like that.
All right, now we got some real shit here. Okay.
What the flying fuck is that thing?
Oh,
I'm trying to look like that, bro. God damn, he's built a fucking brick wall.
All right, it's a good start. It's a good start.
Yeah.
It was like an 8 so far.
Ooh, I like
Dude,
this guy too.
That guy is typecast as a fucking gangster in every movie.
In every fucking film, 100%, he's a side
Poor
guy.
guy.
All right, we're about to get some John Wick style shootout.
Oh yeah.
Night Night already fell asleep.
No, I'm
He's
watching on
2
my
levels
phone.
under him.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why they can
Damn.
hear each other without yelling. They have like focused hearing.
He said you're cleared for collateral on the kid, dude. Now he's going in. Deals off, he said. Oh, this is some choreography, dude. This beats the stupid fucking bridge fight.
Real. Oh no, he got away.
Oh, he's Sierra 5 or some shit. Oh, shit!
Oh, shit.
That would scare me if someone told me they were Sierra 4, I'm not gonna lie.
You're like, oh,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
He has
You
the same
called
training
that.
as me. Oh.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn, I didn't see that.
Now he's two-faced.
Right in the heart.
Damn. Holy shit! Oh, I like him, bro. He was sick. That was dope. That whole scene was fucking really good. That whole scene played out really good. I liked Anna de Armas in that too. She's beating ass.
Oh, yeah.
Now let's
I'm
pray.
gonna marry her one day, dude.
Let's pray
that
no
she-
hours to dialogue.
Let's pray that she isn't a double agent.
Who is she?
I actually don't remember.
What's her code name?
I don't remember.
Oh, she's a CIA agent.
Hmm. That's right. I'm sorry. Oh, a little teddy bear right there.
There's something with that necklace. That's what they wanted to get.
You're right. That's why they're getting all his inventory.
Now they're gonna send them after Ryan Gosling.
That's kind of fucked up. This guy knowingly wants the Sierra project done. Has a Sierra guy fucking trying to basically start it.
Has
Or
one
maybe not
killing the
start.
other.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Just some drunk guy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We landing.
Playing League.
Yeah.
Shoot, that's fucked up, man. I might just unplugged his Ethernet cord. Oh, I thought the other guy next to him was gonna be like, "Yo, bro, what happened?"
No, it's just his Ethernet cord.
Mhm.
It doesn't get traced.
I imagine that's why he's at the LAN center.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would go to war for her. Personally.
Who'd he mail it to?
All his Skittles.
He's gonna talk to him about 4. Thank God, dude. Can't trust this guy yet. He can still be the sideways one, right?
Anybody can.
Mm-hmm.
True. I'm pretty high in my ranking so far, I ain't gonna lie.
Same.
Maybe actually it's better.
Oh, now we glaze it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What's that? What's Knuckle Dragger? What's a Knuckle Dragger?
It's like, not blue collar, but it's just like, you know, kind of like they get the dirty jobs done.
Okay. Caveman.
Oh, like a
Gotcha.
caveman, yeah.
What the fuck?
GTA
Who are they
5
torturing?
in here?
Who is this?
Oh, damn.
No. Oh, there's Chris Evans.
Mm-hmm.
I like seeing him play bad characters after he played Captain America for so long.
Yeah, he's pretty badass all around.
No, they're gonna kill Billy Bob.
No, who'd they just grab? Who's that lady? Oh, Billy Bob's girl.
Shit. The leverage.
The fuck? She's been there with you the whole time, right?
It might have been
the
like
fuck?
before the
That's a
timeline of the
threat.
movie. Yeah, true.
This is some Jason Bourne shit, is what this is.
Yeah.
Why would you reach into your pockets? When
Yeah, that's a bad idea. True.
Okay, we're chilling. We're watching The Gray Man.
Oh, it's Captain America.
How do you
Still feels like a good guy.
It says
I have no idea.
delayed fuse.
Yikes.
Maybe introducing another character?
No, this is the one that they.
This is the daughter.
Oh, yeah, daughter.
No, I know she's a daughter, but I didn't know he was gonna put like that we were gonna have like fucking time to learn about her and shit.
Oh.
Her only character
all the
trait
time you
will
got.
probably be daughter.
Plane
And now
fight scene.
Ryan Gosling's gonna feel betrayed, but he's gonna understand.
Now Ryan Gosling has to kill everybody on that plane.
Yeah, time for everyone to die.
Make it painless with the knife?
Was he gonna fly the fucking plane too?
Get him while he's sleeping. Obviously, this is going to go bad for them.
He's not gonna be there anymore, right? Oh, he is. How did he know, though? I want to know that.
Well, he's not trusting anybody, dog.
He knows because he has plot armor.
Got smokes and fucking fireworks. This.
Oh, of course.
Gotta be fighting on the crashing plane, man.
Later, bud.
Bye-bye. Oh,
I wish he got fucking cut
Yeah,
up in the
chopped up.
propeller. I feel like the movie is like PG-13. There hasn't been that much like blood.
Yeah, it's not bad, right, Gabe? I think it's pretty good so far.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
That's another panel.
I'm just gonna parachute out.
That's the whole left side.
Backflips
no.
over the fucking Jeep.
Stole his fucking parachute, bro.
That's the tail.
Now he's got to go find the guy with the parachute,
Yeah,
right?
in the middle
like,
of the
gun him
air.
down. Yeah.
Isn't this like right out of Uncharted? I'm pretty sure this is what Nathan Drake had to do.
Yeah, I remember that. Man, the animations go crazy.
CGI Ryan Gosling.
He's like Spider-Man level CGI.
I'd be like, look, man, let's just land, please. We'll fight to the death when we get there.
Truce.
This man's gonna get hung by his own parachute. Damn.
So fucked.
The plane went down. So about that,
Everyone's dead.
Mhm.
This guy's character is to play Garrett.
Garrett.
A little bit, actually.
It's hard to take him as a villain.
In it.
That's fucked up.
the fuck does that even mean?
It's an asshole word. See, bro, this is John Wick stuff.
The Warzone groups are coming out.
The war,
Here we go.
Where are we dropping? We're dropping in Turkey.
Pachinki.
So he got hired to hire a bunch of people?
Yeah.
I bet he goes through the entire movie without getting shot once.
True. Brain battle.
C4.
You know what's crazy is he killed Sierra 4, then immediately after basically was just like, yeah, I'm not fucking with you guys anymore. So why didn't he just keep him alive?
Well, he had already stabbed him at that point because they were in hand-to-hand combat.
I mean, he could have fucking maybe told him about the necklace before he got stabbed.
Yeah. Sierra 4 is not the smartest.
Oh yeah, there's a password on it. My bad, forgot.
Oh, shit.
I should have given him a password, damn it.
Flashbacks.
So you do a big flashback, then a flash forward, and then a sidestep.
There's going to be a flashback in a flashback. Oh, he's going to be like her godfather or something.
Okay, so fucking move, homie.
But now it's now we're gonna get her story of why
and
we
his
should care she's kidnapped.
Yeah.
He was born with a heart condition.
Aw, she has a pacemaker too. Fuck do I know her from? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. She was the little girl actress that acted with Leonardo.
I forgot about that.
Damn. He's talking about himself as well, no? Oh, he's talking about an actual person too?
Fucking love bubblegum.
Something with their pacemaker?
Probably.
I'm the only one getting ads.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we talked about this, man.
Uh-oh! Wait, what the fuck is that?
All the
cameras
off.
shut off.
So he said calmly, you should go to bed. And now he's
Yeah.
about to kill everybody that shows up.
Yeah. In a
Stone
house made
cold.
of glass.
Is he about to kill people to this record?
Yeah.
Yep.
Bop. You better not wake her ass up.
Hey, they're having a dance party in there.
It is another Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that wasn't that much. That wasn't bad.
Yeah, that was at least not an hour.
Yeah, that wasn't some fucking annoying
like
one.
Monkey Man's.
She's pretty likable, so now you want her to live.
Yeah.
It's a simple lore. Dude, this movie's dope so far. Yeah, good flashback. Give me a sec, chat.
Bag.
Yeah, this is the Doomsday bag. It's like, what the fuck?
Musketeer.
Oh yeah, they could track it. That's what the doctor said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting that. Damn, bro. He got built for this shit, huh? Or is he on someone else's body?
Just put his head on somebody's body.
I mean, shit, they do that stuff, bro.
Crazy. Trying to be like that, bro.
All right. Are they gonna have a shirtless fight with Chris Evans?
Oh, imagine.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd pull and say, "Oh man, like, oh please."
Oh man, washing his hands.
Nobody gonna talk about that dude's forehead, the previous guy?
Oh, the other guy? Guys, he's going through some trauma right now. Relax.
Some of these guys get crazy in shape for these movies.
I feel like that's not efficient to write it on your hand.
Gonna get all sweaty.
Gonna rub off.
The fuck's a hippocampus? A school for hippos?
Okay.
The part that like
part of your brain that's
memory,
memory,
stores
short-term memory.
There's no way you call me dumb.
Something's something's happening here.
He's giving him a new ID.
No, something weird's happening though. Why is it all getting funny? Like, is it... Bro, he's about to get poisoned or something.
No, this guy probably ratted him.
Don't like being distracted.
Yeah, something's happening.
Dude, I knew something weird was happening, bro.
Ow.
Puts the lotion on.
That's what I thought. I was about to say it.
Oh, I had a booby trap.
Think he broke a rib and shit or what?
Dungeon. Jesus.
All fucked up.
Knew that was getting weird during those photos.
Yeah, there's getting signs of something going on.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Poor guy caught by the forehead.
Huh?
MacGyver.
Is he gonna flood it so he can swim up or something?
On your partner, dude. What?
What the fuck?
What is that?
A gun.
Did he like extract the gunpowder from the bullets?
Yeah, he did.
picture. It was crazy. Just sitting in a little ditch.
He texted a Polaroid to him? Oof.
Why do you have to shoot him?
I think he's gonna flood it.
Because now it's an emergency.
Bro was just being extra.
True.
So he's gonna flood it so he can swim up or float up.
Yeah.
What happens if that thing at the top is locked? He dies.
Well, he's gonna blow it open.
The pipe bomb.
Oh, that's why he had the fucking the gun thing.
Yeah.
Okay. You better hope that that thing works.
Oh, he made
man.
a life thing.
I think it's.
I don't think it's a life thing.
I think he's
No,
gonna
that's
like
where the bomb
hide
is. He
under
put it in the. He put it in the rug.
I think you can handle a 5 foot
It's a safety
swim.
noodle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he can handle that, dude. Needs a fucking floaty.
Maybe it needs to be freehand. I don't know.
I need a floaty.
Imagine
It's
this guy
knitting.
just gets shot
This
the
guy's
second they
fucking
come
knitting.
in. Oh, Chris Evans is 100% just gonna shoot this guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's
100.
gonna be like, "Where's my money?"
Yeah, yeah.
His face.
That's smart. Gonna use the string to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna hide under the blanket.
God damn.
Always got that smoke.
Every fight scene, he's covered in smoke.
This guy
Oh.
plays CS, man.
Counter Strike.
Nah, what are you talking about, bro? He's a Call of Duty player when he takes people hostage like that. It's like,
True.
Fucking boss fight coming soon. There it is.
here we go.
Final.
Maced him?
Oh, what a dick.
That was a good one.
That shit, I think that shit's only got like what, 8 seconds? 7?
No, I don't know the timing.
My man just wore Mace, no issue, bro.
Probably even maced a
Bugs
bunch
out.
of times.
It's gonna be. Wait, who? Anna?
Now he knows how.
This is like the 5th homie in the group that needs to get into the trunk every time.
Yeah.
No, not the trunk, man, please.
They must have 5 getting in that car.
Yep.
He needed a nap.
True.
His last one got interrupted, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wake up fully energized.
You want little slippers.
Damn.
Jesus.
Damn.
I like how they don't even have a guard watching her.
Big brain.
Not really comfortable.
Abe reference. Jackass. It's kind of weird he needed chapstick to torture him.
Yeah, that actually.
Like the ear twist.
Yes.
That shit must fucking hurt so bad.
A nipple twist.
Teeth, obviously, right?
Scooching up the chair, dude.
So stupid.
Nails.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I can't watch this stuff.
He's getting his nails done.
Don't show it.
They're not gonna. The movie's
Oh, thank God.
PG-13.
Wait, is it?
Yes.
No. Is it?
It is.
PG-13 with Bad Santa.
Oh, it is PG-13. I thought you were lying.
That's what I mean. Like I like a lot of the fight scenes, but there's like no actual like blood in them.
Like gore and stuff.
Yeah. I don't think there's been a single F-bomb.
True.
Yeah, why like sit through that torture? You know your fucking daughter's in the other room.
Yeah, right. Honestly, I don't know why when people get tortured, they just don't go right for the nuts. I'd surrender immediately.
Yeah, fucking take my hoodie off. Hold up.
Okay. The lady in Prague.
She got that copium.
It's the same girl from the flashback.
Oh, I don't like the well played line.
Where's the cookie?
All right. Is there going to be smoke during this fight scene?
Yes. He's gonna blow up the oxygen tank. Watch.
The killer?
To blow them up or something.
Buyout?
She's gonna die, right?
Well, she said she only had like 3 months to live anyway.
She's gonna go out like a ball switch.
Oh yeah.
She might be the one that blows up her oxygen tank.
True.
So cheesy. Let's
there's
just
a smoke.
spring into a building with no targets. Just RPG'd in.
He locks her in. She locks him in. Yeah, obvious.
Yeah.
Come on. You're right. She goes out like a champ, right?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
She had that look in her. Got the dog in her.
The dog.
Gonna have like a one last line or two. Watch.
She gets the F-bomb of the movie.
It's gotta be some sort of grenade she pulls, right?
I'm picturing a shotgun.
There's the one F-bomb who was using it.
Yeah, she got the cigarette for the oxygen.
You were right. Yeah.
Called. Boom.
Well, it's not the okay.
Oh,
It's
propane.
Oh shit.
You half right.
Yeah, half right.
Oh yeah. So
Jesus.
there go half the A team.
Guys, I was outside when the building exploded.
I'm a witness here.
I was a bystander.
Oh.
Gonna hit one of them.
He already would have been shot in America.
He moved a muscle. He's down already. He's gone.
Everyone.
Those are GTA gonna run him over. VDM.
It's outrunning a car.
Ooh.
Oof.
Not that one.
Did he not just jump into another car, or was I seeing shit?
Busted.
Busted.
Where's Anna?
It's like weird that they like cuffed him in the middle of the public instead of just throwing him in the car.
True. Who are they waiting for? They already got him.
Take him dead.
Damn.
That was fucking sick, actually.
That's.
You're gonna like shoot the cuff.
Yeah, one of the bullets is gonna.
That'd be ridiculous if they did that. I would lose it.
Damn.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah, that's what happens to me in every gunfight in GTA.
Jesus. It's like Payday when shit goes wrong.
It's kind of dope. Ain't gonna lie.
He needs the gun to shoot the handcuff, huh?
Terrace. T side.
See, this is CT.
Yeah, T side.
Hey.
We're playing on Italy.
They got all their vitals on screen so you could start seeing them get scratched out.
Yeah.
Are they trying to shoot him or the damn gun?
No way.
Has to pull him over.
I'm like 2 seconds behind you guys. The fuck?
Yeah.
At least over 300 rounds fired and not one hit him.
They just start Zerg.
Now they're gonna fight each other for the 10 mil.
Yeah.
By the way, RPG, they could have did that into the house earlier.
They also could have just shot the RPG at him.
True.
Was this movie before Barbie?
It was before, I think. So the Ken doll thing is kind of funny.
That is funny. He's on the bus.
Bravo team's going dark.
Ooh.
The Audi Rs. Is that the what is that? RS8? Ooh.
Oh, I think I fucked up. Oof.
Oh my fucking
Oh
God.
shit.
Damn, didn't expect that.
Fucking grenade launcher.
And then the police.
Classic.
Nice.
Geometry.
Jesus Christ.
Watch through the fucking sunroof into the passenger seat. Oh, no sunroof.
Okay, that was probably one of the worst parts of the movie.
Yeah, I didn't like that part.
What, the entire like action
was sick,
segment,
though.
or just the ending?
Just that
of
part
it?
where
The
he's like
ending part
going
right
under
here.
the building, she's saving him under it. That part seemed just ridiculous. That was some fucking jump across the bridge and save your fucking homie from falling. You know what I mean? That was some Fast and Furious shit, bro.
It was.
Oh shit, Letty's about to die. She's flying. Let me launch my car through the air and grab her.
They're fucking dead.
Yeah, this is the gray man, correct, guys.
Fucking massacre.
Oh.
Wonder if that guy works alone.
You can't be taught. All you do is call motherfuckers. You haven't done shit.
Yeah.
They can't be taught how to be a fucking psycho. How?
There's no
that?
way that's still on his hand.
Yeah, right, dude.
It's called permanent marker, guys.
Okay. It's very permanent. Yoink.
Oh, hand-to-hand knife combat now?
I hope it's better than the two chicks on the bridge, brother. That's all I'm saying. So
Nothing
far, this
tops
movie
that
is like
scene.
pretty solid.
It's a good
Kind of
movie.
long so far, though.
Ah.
Ooh. They showed that.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. Oh, shit.
Ow.
Was that a phone?
No, that was the
defib.
Was that one of the
yeah.
defibs? Okay.
Yeah.
He thought it was in the amulet. It's in my pocket. It's gonna be like one of those. This is gonna be a Mission Impossible
Yeah,
scene.
if he was smart, he would look inside the amulet, right?
Oh my.
Hope he just blasts him right now, one shot off the bike.
Blop.
A lot of drone shots in this shit.
Somebody got paid a lot of money for knowing how to fly a drone.
Yeah, so many drone shots.
Oh, it's all loaded.
Dude, that looks like some shit that would happen to all of us in a video game, right?
We're gonna drop down on ammo.
Yeah.
You toss me. They're pretty good together in the couple movies they've been in, huh?
Agreed.
I would say the worst part of the movie is this bad guy. He's a very forgettable bad guy. He's been missing from the movie for like the last 30 minutes.
Well, he's like the big bad guy, and then you have like sub bad guys, you know? Like Chris Evans been that sub bad guy.
I think we lost Chris.
Bro, how you gonna do that to everybody, dude, man? What if I was in a Counter-Strike match in that building?
Well, my power just went out, guys. I'm sorry.
Another flashback.
Wait, that's the kid from The Boys.
Yeah, Ryan.
Ryan, yeah.
Man.
Chris is at now. Chris is out.
Hold on, chat. No, don't fall. I can't let it get on the keyboard. Fuck! Stop. Fuck.
A stim
Don't
shot.
go anywhere. Shit!
W backstory.
Well, R8.
Mm.
That car's hot.
A 100% they're gonna open the locket and it's not gonna be in there.
Okay, hopefully my fucking shit doesn't go crazy now. Guess we'll find out. There's no way the dude actually brought it there the whole way and didn't check it, right?
Of course.
No fucking way. This man got on an airplane, flew fucking across countries. You know what I mean? You tell me he didn't even open that bitch up and look? 6 opened it up in the first 5 seconds he had it.
So you get yourself shot, though, opening a package you're not supposed to.
Maybe they just told them get the locket.
Yeah,
and not
KC
what's
is sacked,
inside
bro.
it.
He's out.
Kind of like what they did with 6.
I'm trying not to spill
Yo,
again.
Chris is out.
Yeah, Chris is fucking gone.
Chris
He's
is
fallen
does
asleep
not
almost
count
every
for
single
this
movie,
week.
right? Almost
Yeah.
every single one. I think he's only gotten like 1 or 2 that he's actually just fucking out, bro.
Oh no, now he's upset.
He's gonna end up helping.
100%.
He might like have an opportunity to kill 6 and he won't take it or something now because he heard that. Something's gonna happen with that. There's no reason for him to be like for him to say that. Not to mention he just got threatened. He said do not pay him, damn.
Oh, he really not helping now.
Yeah, he definitely is pissed.
That was the nail in the
Changed his
coffin.
mind. He literally went from pay him to not pay him.
This is her, the girl.
Cool shootout, man. Let me watch.
All right, is her pacemaker gonna fuck up and he's gonna have to give her like CPR?
Oh, don't say that, man. They can't let the kid die though, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's true.
She hasn't been in the movie
Yeah.
that much. There's no way they're gonna kill her.
Hey.
Look at those arms.
I know. Fucking flex shot.
The real guns.
The real guns are out.
Dude, they got her badass shit doing badass
Yeah,
shit, huh?
bro.
She's fucking Deadpool right now.
Actually true.
Fucking got RPG on her back. She's fucking ready.
Yo, Billy Bob getting to be a badass.
My flight was delayed, he said, right in front of Fitz.
Some rainbow shit.
Real.
Right, dude? The only thing that would have been more real than that is if the bullet hole was already there and he shot through, right?
True.
True.
She's really not that out of breath for how fucking long she just ran while
She
shooting
was
rocket
sprinting.
launches and shit,
I
bro.
know, with
Like,
fucking
Like,
30
kneel down and get out of
explosives
breath.
on her back.
now he knows he's got to deal with it. This guy's going to help for sure in some way. She might too, to be honest.
Yeah, just because she's pissed at him.
Damn, she watched that go
That's a
down.
direct hit.
That's like she watched the kill cam, bruh.
Yes.
She watched the kill down.
Fuck your operations.
Those were all just innocent people doing their jobs.
Yeah, the name of it is called The Gray Man of the movie. We're at the end of the movie, though. There's only 30 minutes left.
No.
Yeah, Fitz can't live through the movie, right?
No.
Yeah, no chance.
She just realized. Oh, that is the drive. It's sticking out of the thing. Like, put it back in.
Hands up.
Now, what's that guy's play? He's obviously kind of having a change of heart on something.
Boom.
I like how he pulled the guy out in front of him, dude. He might still be alive.
He's such a selfish prick, that guy.
Yeah, dude. I think he's still alive just because how they showed that. Oh, so he's not having a change of heart. I mean, he's a Sierra agent. He should kick her ass, right? Or is he a Sierra agent?
Not. He's
Oh,
just
he's
a
not.
lone wolf. He's just a mercenary.
She's getting dragged. That was cool. Black Widow style. Okay, that was cool too. They're having a fucking rope battle, dude. Jump rope fight.
Joking each other.
This is my jump rope.
Trap?
Me and
no,
my
you're,
friends.
I'm gonna choke you. No, I'm
This
gonna
is
choke
our
you.
time. Our group headed first. Ah! Oh, double wrapped him. Oh, that was cool. Now he's like, now he's like, let's talk.
Wasn't his eye fucked
No, it
up
was his
earlier?
cheek.
They
It was
know
his
each
cheek.
other.
Why did you?
What?
even
Why did you
then?
fight her?
He initiated, didn't he? He was the first
Yeah.
one to start fighting.
He's one of the
Well,
tester.
I mean, she had a big ass
Did he-
rifle on him, and they fought previously, so she thought he thought he was gonna just
He had to disarm
mark his
her.
ass. Exactly. And then they were just
True.
fighting.
She wouldn't. She might not trust him and shoot his ass. That's smart.
Yeah.
He had to make a move there to disarm her.
Yeah.
Smart thinking.
Said he
Smart
doesn't care about
thinking.
the
Sub
money,
swag
but
west.
he wasn't getting paid anyways.
Taking out the feet.
Oh, the fight scene we've
What
been
the
waiting
weird
for.
camera angle?
The old flare gun, man.
Yep, to the neck. Yep.
Oof.
Oh shit.
That poor guy, bro, getting killed by an OP pistol.
There's not another flare in there.
Oh, maze. Oh, fuck.
Flare guns don't hold multiple, do they? It's just the one.
Yeah, maybe she reloaded it off cam. I don't fucking know, brother.
Yeah, right. Dude's like fucking
Quartz
12
maze,
miles
bro.
in.
Fuck.
Yo, dude. Same maze as Harry Potter. Careful,
Just need some
Voldemort might be in
snow.
here, homies.
But now we need fog, a smoke. in the
Need
maze.
Snow and Jack
He's
Nicholson.
gonna shoot the flare and set the maze on fire, and there's your smoke.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's gun is a flare gun. What's he supposed to do with it? He took a direct hit in the back with it and it didn't do anything.
I mean,
What's he
there's a
think
big
it's
hole
going
in
to
his back.
do?
Gonna tie your shoelaces together.
It's got to be more than that.
No, he's probably gonna use it to strangle him.
Oh, stop the bleeding on his hand.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a tough knot to tie.
Take the shot.
I like how he's like, pick your feet up, you're going to be dead real quick. Now the next scene, 6! Like yelling out and shit. Like, bro, you'd be dead. What is this infinite flare gun going on here?
No, I think it has multiple rounds. It might have multiple rounds.
It's got like a cylinder.
Yeah, it looks like a
it might have
revolver flare
multiple,
gun
like-
or something.
Yeah.
The dude's towering over like 3 feet.
Six has single-handedly killed like 60 people in this movie.
So far.
Damn. Forget the shot. Come get the kid. He's going to handle business.
Stand on business. Damn. And fucking winked at her.
Damn.
He's like, this dude light work.
Light work, dude. How crazy would it be just be fighting to the death in some random fucking thing like
In the middle of a maze. It's just...
Spit out the gum.
No, don't drown him.
It burned his back, didn't it?
The water on the back, yeah.
Ugh.
Damn, he got in the water with him. Oh, he's definitely gonna drown him. His shots aren't even hurting him, dude.
I mean, he can only use his right, so he's kind of
Ooh. I feel like
It's his own fault for wanting to fight.
He wants to torture him a little bit.
I guess Chris Evans doesn't have a fucking can't lose clause, huh? Respect.
See if these moves fuck.
How many times has Ryan Gosling been stabbed this movie?
To be honest, anybody with a knife, he stands zero chance. You better run.
Oh! That was sick.
Fucking tanked it?
Yeah, because he used to tank burn marks in his car when he was a kid, dude, from the Astro. So
Yeah.
obviously he can handle pain.
Oh, no.
Okay, is this just another Thursday, man? I don't know.
Yeah, it's another Thursday.
Brother?
It's actually Friday.
He finally got he finally got the knife out of his hand, though. That's the main thing he was trying to do.
Trauma.
The trauma.
Damn, that's fucking wild. That's fucking wild.
He was never able to overpower his dad.
He's battling his trauma.
I like this. This is real grappling right here, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about this, but please wrap him into a rear naked. Yup. 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 He's out of there. He'd have been already out, though, to be honest with you. He'd be done.
Oh.
Did Gosling just get? Oh.
The kid killed him. Nope, she did. Damn. I didn't expect that. I should have.
Oh, you called her earlier. She would trade.
Yeah, she would change sides easily.
He was going out anyways, man. Like,
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of unearned to change sides after he already lost.
Could have done this like a little while ago.
She's literally
Guys, I've
like,
been on your
"Listen,
side."
guys, I'm on
Yeah, it
your
is.
side.
She shoots him. Yep.
Shot him in the leg?
I mean, he's
I
bleeding
don't
out of
know. I
everywhere
just
right
got
now.
stabbed 25 times.
The girl snipes that girl, maybe? That's why he moved, so the girl could snipe her.
Is this where the knife landed and he's gonna toss it at her?
Was he wearing socks?
Right. See, you just woke up.
Guys, it's
That
an
was
important
late.
convo. Shut the fuck up. It really didn't help shooting his ass, dude.
I know, he's already cut the
He
fuck
got stabbed.
up.
He got stabbed in some serious spots too, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Did he get shot yet?
Yeah, he did.
so motherfucker, after all that, he has to go back to prison, dude.
Hey, at least he could stay alive.
I like how she also survived that RPG with barely a scratch.
All right, yeah, the whole building got blown up except for her, and she's like, not a hair off.
Wait, what? What's going on there? Oh, they're just investigating. I mean, you chuck it out the window right now, nobody ever sees it again, right? Feel like the motherfucking Titanic piece that nobody ever. Well, I guess I did find it.
I guess they found it for.
But they knew that it got thrown. It was in the, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Did they ever find it? I don't fucking know. What are you barking at, homie?
God damn it, Captain America died again.
Just makes you respect him more. Doesn't have an I win butthole clause.
True. Chris, you.
Okay.
Fuck is Chris?
What was that, bro?
Like slipped from me.
She had to have given him the bullshit file, right? She has to have kept the fucking real one to herself.
Did
No
he even?
way.
Did we see him confirming it was the right USB?
No, he just smashed it. That was it.
Whoa.
She should choke him out right there.
Just fucking just.
Yeah, fucking leave him dead in there.
Dead.
Fuck it. Save them the trouble.
Everyone's dead.
This guy seems like a bad guy from a video game, like his voice.
Most secure
He's
floor.
the bad guy.
As soon as they said most secure floor, I'm like, yeah, you got it.
Oh shit.
He's just gonna kill everybody in the house now while she chills.
This is like almost like a Deadpool scene.
Yeah.
If he was already in her room.
Still chewing his gum.
Yeah, there you go. Called it.
Damn, that's a strong car.
G-Wagon, baby.
So does that mean the other two are dead?
Other two who?
The fucking people down that floor?
All right.
He was already gone.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, just killed like 100.
All right.
I've scrubbed no after movie thing. But maybe? No.
I don't know if there is on this.
Who am I hearing music from?
No, there isn't. It's just this little scene stuff.
Okay.
Let's go to McDonald's.
Ugh.
All right. It is time.
Gray man. Recommender Poland.
Can you before we do that?
ready to
Can you give us the average of the last movie before we do that?
That was last season, but
it's last season.
American Ultra was rated an average of 6.1.
Okay. I just want to compare it somewhere in my head.
And Summer gave it a 5.5. Zolo gave it a 5.5. Tim gave it 6.5. Poland gave the last one 7.5 as well. I gave it a 6. Knight said
Good shit,
7.
chat. I'm on 8,
Jar
chat.
said
I'm gonna be
6,
honest. I'm on 8.
Haunted said
8 out of 10 for me. I thought it was pretty damn good. I liked it.
So was this better?
It wasn't
was
perfect,
this worse?
but it was.
Let's start with Summit at the top this time.
I got that in 8.
8.
I got that in 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Higher than Mission Impossible.
So that's the exact same as No Time to Die. That's what you rated No Time to Die.
No, I didn't.
You did?
No Time to Die? We talking about Mission Impossible?
No.
Oh, 007's No Time to Die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Okay.
8, yeah.
That's fair. What you like about it? What did it do better than the rest of these movies?
I liked his character. I thought he had a lot of action scenes. I thought the choreography in the action scenes was better than most of the movies we've seen so far, or all of them. The fucking fight scenes are a little bit more believable, I thought, and cool than the ones in Mission Impossible for sure. Yeah, I like how it had some comedic shit in it. I don't know, I thought it was all around a good vibe. I thought it was maybe a little bit like maybe 20 minutes too long, but
Yeah, I think they could have shortened it by like 20, 30 for sure. But solid. All right, Tim.
I'll give that a good solid 7.
Okay.
I like the movie. I like the build.
no way that gets an 8. I
like
think
the
so.
build, and then there is a point like towards the end where started losing me. Like the story kind of stopped, and it was just action rescue for an hour.
Gotcha.
Movies max of 7. Okay, then 7 and 6. We're not that far off.
We've both seen it.
I just rate it.
Just rate it? Okay, fuck it. Well, I'm a huge Ryan Gosling fan.
Oh, you too. We could tell when he took off his shirt.
And when he flexed his guns.
You like that one?
No, but yeah, I really like this movie. I'm gonna give this I'm gonna give it a 9.
Okay.
That's copium.
Really?
That's bold. That is bold.
That's copium.
Fucking 9.
To be fair, Poland also gave 007 No Time to Die at 9.
Okay.
So he's, you know.
He likes
movies. Motherfuckers, don't judge.
He's a high
rating. Likes Mission Impossible. I can't believe anything you fuck say. Okay?
No, he's a high. Holy shit, he's a high. Oh wait, no, I'm just looking at. Never mind. Yeah, that's the highest rating anything's ever gotten, and he was the last one to give it. So,
because like a 9 in my book would be Oscar nominee, didn't win.
Well, I mean,
9 is a high rating.
I mean, just because you think that it's an Oscar, or just because it's an Oscar nominee, doesn't mean that like I enjoy the movie more. Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying like you shouldn't enjoy it.
Is it really one off from being like a masterpiece of a movie?
For me, that type of movie is like my type of shit though. So like
you're like a
Ryan Gosling action, or that, or space, or like space type movies. Those are like my two.
Commando and Rambo and shit like that.
Yeah.
Big fan of Starship Troopers, huh?
That's a good movie.
I've never seen it actually.
You guys are haters, dude.
Young kids.
I'm gonna rate it a 7. It was a good movie. I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Yeah, I did like the movie too.
Yeah, solid. So I mean, seven's good for me. Try to see. Maybe 7.5. I'll bump it up. I gave Mission Impossible a 7. So. All right, Night.
That's a misplay. That's a misplay.
Misplay.
I'll go with the 7.5 on that one too.
Okay. 7.5. So that's like that's better. You like it more than your pick, American Ultra.
Yeah, it's a better movie.
Okay.
See, he's you know that's respect right there.
That's respect. It's respect.
Yeah, he's not like pulling gas in his own movie, bro.
Bro, I love it. Come on, man.
It wasn't that bad.
It's the same as 007. I didn't know.
Fucking Zolo 2 over here.
I'm just joking.
Fucking asshole.
Do we take Chris's rating since he was asleep for?
Hey, I got the gist of the movie. I watched most of it. I'm gonna have to say it's 7.5. You kind of already said it, but I was planning on saying 7.5.
Yeah.
The ending was whack. Okay, I've seen.
We
better
should, you know what we should do? We should take his 7.5 and make it honestly a 6.5 because that's not even fair. He should lose a point for sleeping for an hour.
I did give fair warning. I might sleep.
He didn't turn off the stipulation was he can't turn off the cam.
True. He kept it on.
You
ain't lying. He kept it on. Motherfucker slept in his chair, and he was here for it. You ain't lying.
Plus, he fell out of his chair for the extra entertainment value.
Yeah, he fell out of the chair. Wait, I think Garrett put the clip in there for that.
Did you actually fall out of it?
Yeah.
I didn't even,
Not while he was sleeping, though. It was after he woke up.
No, my ass was numb. I was trying to
watch the clip in the fucking For the Boys channel, please.
All right, what's that? Haunted?
Well, some of it was a built-in alarm system, so I woke up anyway.
What'd I do?
Fucking screamed.
Yeah, you woke him up.
What'd I scream at?
When he was choking him out.
No.
Oh, when I said yup.
When you walked
I actually woke you up.
Well, Chris's eyes.
Chris's eyes when he realizes he's about to fall.
He's like, oh fuck.
So good. Oh, big. Oh, that's not. Oh yeah.
Yo, you feel like you were waking up to some fucking Storage Wars or some shit or what, bro?
No, look at the other one too.
He's
look at
rapping
the
over
look at
rear
the
naked.
having your great movie night.
Yep. Yep. Oh, I got excited. He put him in a rear naked choke. That's right.
Oh yeah, the rear naked choke.
Garrett hated this. Garrett texted me. I was reading it
Yeah,
right when he started.
yo, my man tried to lift himself up with his hands and slipped off the handle, off the fucking thing.
I didn't even see that happen.
Yeah, he tries to get leverage with his left hand. His left hand slips.
Shit.
And he eats it.
Dude, I was watching you guys watch the movie and the dude sleep and fall.
Yeah, the sleep and fall is crazy.
That was my movie. Everybody saw this movie.
Yeah, what's up with the super meh rating then? Everybody seemed to like it in here.
I didn't get the story was just super just meh. It was whatever. It was like whatever. It was just like it was a Netflix movie, bro.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Damn.
Ryan Gosling was one. He was badass. Anna de Armas was badass.
Yeah, like it wasn't like the
badass?
best action movie ever, though. It was just like a whatever.
That thing. Listen, that movie shit on the last Mission Impossible. I'm gonna say it.
Listen,
It
you guys have
shit
like a
on the
really
Last Mission
low bar, and Poland's is like
I
a
agree
9,
with that.
almost perfect. It's crazy.
Yeah,
The-
Poland really likes movies, dude. Have you
It's,
looked
it's
at all
hard.
his
It's
ratings,
hard.
bro?
It's hard to get
All his
perfect,
ratings are
but
high.
things that I really enjoy, those were one of those.
It was like a
Crazy.
beat by beat following like the checklist of what is in an action movie, and then like the little girl who has the pacemaker, where you're supposed to feel bad because she has a pacemaker.
And it's
I
Ryan
think
Gosling.
the problem with like Netflix movies, I think, is that like they go textbook, like cookie cutter stories to maximize their profits, like to make sure people enjoy it.
I mean, you can see even with me and Haunted how much we were predicting shit that was gonna happen. It was like
Yeah.
there was so much stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
You do that
like,
in most
like you said, it's
movies,
very
though.
cookie cutter, but
Yeah, but sometimes that's good, dude. Like that's what movies do wrong a lot now, is try to throw in a bunch of like curveballs and twists and shit, and you're like, that was unnecessary. Like sometimes it's nice to be predictable a little bit.
What's the alien or not alien movie? It's something about going in the past. Netflix made a good one with I forgot.
Going in the past?
What?
Or like traveling in time or some shit. I
I don't know if
forgot.
that's enough info.
that's
It was
Natalie
like-
Portman.
it's Deadpool, the dude from Deadpool. I think they made a movie with him on Netflix.
Oh,
It was
Ryan
alright.
Reynolds?
Yeah, Ryan
Was
Reynolds.
it
Yeah.
Arrival? No, not Arrival.
That was a long ass time. That's when he was like.
Future War was good too, but I don't
That was a
think
million
I'm
years
talking
ago.
about
The one where they go into space and they find like some fucking living thing or something like that.
it. No, Adam Project. There you go. That
No,
was pretty
that's
good
live.
for Netflix.
But let's finish the ratings. Haunted. What was
I give it an
that's
8.
the precursor to Venom. I
8?
think.
Yeah, I'm solid 8. I like the all the fight scenes. There was like good laughs in between.
Project.
The lore wasn't like too long. Like what, we spent like 20 minutes on background and lore, so it felt
It was
well
like enough
paced.
to get connection to the characters.
Yeah, you know, only scene that felt weird was the building collapsing and he jumped to the car. You know, I feel like a reach. I thought the ending was pretty cool too. You know, I thought it was a great way to wrap it up. You know, kind of like foreshadow was played. You know, the music and stuff.
Alright.
I liked it.
Recon.
You know, I liked a lot of stuff in the movie, but I think 2 hours was too long. One of those action scenes could have been cut out. They could have shortened the one where he's handcuffed to the bench where nobody's fucking hitting him for,
Yeah.
for 10
Chris Evans,
minutes.
could somebody shoot the guy that's
That was like part of the
kinda-
comedy, though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what saved it for me, is that at least like they
called it
acknowledge
out.
that
Yeah.
he's not
Yeah.
getting hit. I had it at a 7, but I think the ending kind of fucking fucked it for me, where it's just like the bad guys got what they wanted, so most of the movie was kind of worthless aside from saving the girl. Because they got what they wanted in the end. They fucking destroyed the thing, so it's like everyone that died
Yeah.
kind of died for nothing.
Didn't even take the agency down,
Oh,
and like
the old
Sierra
lady,
could have
yeah.
come back.
It was probably a thing to open it for a part 2, leaving those two alive, or else they would have
then,
killed them. And then
Not
just
to
called
mention,
the
she
movie.
kind of changed positions at the end. Her, like when she kind of threatened the guy back, almost. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
son
then,
bitch. You know what I'm saying?
There
Because
was
she
two
probably honestly kept the
characters-
drive.
There was 2 characters that sacrificed themselves by blowing them up, which I thought was funny that they did the same death
Have you
twice.
all
But yeah,
watched
probably
Extraction?
6.5.
I think one
I'm
of
in
the
middle
best
between a
action
6 and a
films from
7.
this decade. For sure, would love to
That's
see
fair.
all opinions.
Mateo, you can put
I
mine.
think I have seen Extraction. Wasn't Extraction the one with
Okay,
Chris,
so worse
Chris Hemsworth?
You got
or something
bullied
like that?
down, dude. Stick
No,
behind,
no,
bro.
more and more I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, I can see.
Yeah,
some
you're
of
just
these points that
comparing
kinda
it.
make sense.
Yeah, I've seen Extraction.
Right.
It was
I don't
actually
know if
really
I
good. I
really
liked it
watched
too. I liked it too.
What did he go down to from 9?
But maybe if they haven't seen it, I can recommend
Just a little
it.
bit.
It's like, what would you recommend first, Poland? Would you recommend that or what?
There's a second one too. You're right.
Like to.
There's a second Gray Man.
Genre.
I don't
No,
think it's
there's not a
out yet.
second, but I think they were setting one up.
It did seem like they're setting up for one.
There's
Let's
another
see.
fall guy.
Yeah, it's like
Get
we'll
it.
call you later kind of thing. Yeah, they're
Garrett,
What's up?
are you wearing a hat right now?
No.
They already have a teaser for it. It's coming out 2025.
Oh,
Man
they're
2 with Ryan
commencing
Gosling and
on
Ana
it?
de Armas. Yeah, there's already a teaser trailer. Looks like.
Who's gonna be like the main bad guy actor in this one? Who's gonna be their Chris Evans?
Are you next, Jim, to put
Yeah.
your? Ooh, that's it. I might come through for that. That looks good.
Oh, 13. Yeah.
Wait,
This
what?
is, this
For
is
what?
13
Where are you
hours.
seeing it? Oh,
yeah,
Put
that's
in
my
the
that's my
fours.
movie pick for next week.
okay.
Yeah,
13
that's the
hours.
I'm the only one that's seen that, I think, other than Tom.
What's that one on?
Amazon, because I was
You were looking
trying
at
not to
Amazon
get
stuff.
people to spend money, but
Here we are. Well,
Yeah,
we didn't
Poland,
get
yo,
Chris
that's
to spend
20 bucks
money. He
each.
sat through some fucking ads.
Bro,
Yeah, how did you
Netflix
keep
is
up?
Fucking garbage, bro. I had to keep like skipping it when I wasn't sleeping, like 30 seconds to catch up to
I
you.
wasn't sleeping.
But like, bro, I got hit with like 10 ads or so. Like, what the fuck?
That's what you get for
I
paying
don't watch
$5 a
Netflix
month,
in
bro.
a while.
Bro, you slept. I would like it
That's
felt like
Benghazi.
65% of the movie easily. Maybe 70.
Listen,
yeah,
it had
it's
a
the
very,
it's the Benghazi movie, chat. Yeah,
it had a very simple concept of a movie, so it was like I might have missed some things, but
I was jealous. I was watching you sleep, and I was like, man, this guy's so comfy right now.
definitely.
Like-
I woke up cramped. That's why I fell off the chair. My ass was numb.
change. It's very
hard as well to catch the sound. I think it's weird that it was rated PG-13 when it's a Netflix original. Usually they don't limit their shit like that. But I think if there was more like graphic,
Dude, we should have
Yeah.
pushed the movie night till tomorrow, and then just watched the fight.
We're
Oh,
gonna
we're
watch
still
it.
gonna watch
That's
it.
the
I
movie.
mean, we still chilling to watch the
Because
fight,
of
bro.
how
Yeah, we're still
scripted
gonna
it's
watch
gonna
it.
be.
Well, I won't be able to watch it. I'll be able to say, hey, I was here.
I want you to
Okay.
watch it.
Listen, Garrett, we don't ever think that you're showing up for stuff, so it's okay. Our expectations are met.
Dang, dude. Is that like my new thing? Ever since I had a baby of you, never show up. Dang.
Yep.
I came to your birthday, man. What do you mean?
Priorities, man.
Yeah,
Wasn't that
it's
before
just-
you had the baby?
Yeah,
Yeah, you get the baby debuff.
it was still cooking at that time.
Got a baby debuff.
yeah. Someone was looking
baby.
for your office yesterday for like 2 hours.
The what?
Yeah, someone was looking for your
Yeah, I
office
was trying to find your
yesterday.
office.
My office?
Yeah.
Yeah, I clutched up, got in there, stole everything out of your safe, and dipped, bro.
Oh, that's so dumb.
What? In Payday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to
It's
find
like find
Garrett's
Garrett's office.
Oh.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, what can I say? They made a whole mission up for me.
It was a really difficult. He clutched up when the points were on the line. This fucker.
Dude, this guy clutches up. We had 1 million subs online, Tim, and he did it.
I know.
Yeah, I was getting
What,
smoked.
40,000
I was getting
points?
smoked, and I was like, you know what? I need real shit on the line. I told chat to everybody to put their bets in, and then I fucking went out and clutched it that try. For the boys.
I know. I bet against you.
Yeah, I know. So did Mateo. So did Mateo.
Oh yeah.
Non-believers.
You were close a couple times to getting spotted, man. It was like
Yeah.
really close.
Yeah, no. There's a couple where I had to just barely get out with a dude's dead body, like before someone turned the corner. Yeah.
Crazy how they fit in that bag.
Yeah. Crazy how easy it is to carry a body around, dude. I'm just crouching around, dude. Like,
And then they're just looking at you across the hallway. It's like, yeah,
big
fuck
old
it.
bag on. Nothing to see here.
Dude, there's like a 3-foot fucking like radius.
Oh shit, this is a
vision.
Fallen lineup. Fallen's on this team. It's
On
oh, it's
Furia?
Furia versus 9Z, yeah.
Watch PGL?
Yeah.
The winner of this plays M80 to make it to the major.
Alright, dude. Looks like I'm staying up for a little bit, man.
Oh, you're gonna stay up to watch all of this shit, bro?
I don't know. We'll see. Is this first map? It's first map, dude.
Yeah, and they have another best of 3 versus M80. I don't know about that, man. That starts at 5 a.m. my time, so 4 your time.
Oof.
Did we finish the ratings? We still got.
Oh, yeah,
Chris
we
and
did.
Tim?
For the boys.
Nah, I give 7.
I put the ratings in the channel. It's an
IMDb,
average 7.6.
IMDb 6.5.
For that?
We liked it.
Yeah.
For the...
So
Tim loves his. He's like, yeah, I was close again.
No, I mean, no, I did. I look at it after though. I just
know,
want to see how like close we are.
That's
To
pretty
the
good. It's also
So-
more of a our style movie. What
Yeah,
a lot of people
action.
like
Yeah.
here. Those
Yeah.
action comedies usually get rated lower by IMDb and shit. I feel like.
So Recon was dead on.
Don't blow up this ego right now. Don't do it. He's gonna be like, yeah, I know I was right. I'm basically a critic.
I mean, it all depends on what you're rating it
She
on.
yanks my own headset
Like if
down.
we looked at it critically, I think more of
Oh,
us would have
sure.
given like a
I probably
6.5,
would've
but
been
we're
lower, but-
rating it based
Yeah,
off
I
of
mean-
like our enjoyment.
missed my
of it
wireless
instead.
headphones.
If we were very
I give-
critical of it, then yeah, 6.5.
I give a good watch. A good watch
Makes
is a
sense.
7.
Yeah,
But I didn't
people
hate it.
People value different things. Like most
Yeah.
of the time, my ratings start at a 5, and then like if I like the cinematography, I'll bump it up. If I like the acting, I'll bump it up. What I don't like, I bump it down.
Yeah. Like Dark Knight, man. What would you give Dark Knight?
I think I have it at an 8.
Really?
Though the Christopher Nolan ones are just a bit too long for me.
Oh, I love that.
I'd say first watch of Dark Knight, it was like a 9.5, like really high, and then rewatching it later in life, it's like yeah, around 8.
Like Dark Knight Rises is what, almost 3 hours.
Talking
Yeah,
Heath
that one's way
Ledger.
too long. I've said before too that I think Batman Begins is as good as Dark Knight after rewatching them.
Yeah, Dark Knight's a 9-10 to me.
There's a lot of good moments in the Dark Knight trilogy. The music fucking is goated.
Christian Bale's goated.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, what's an action movie that I would put fucking way up there?
Well, that's what I mean. Action comedy takes it down a notch. Action movies, there are some higher up, but action comedy
Is this
is
considered an action comedy?
Yeah, but I mean, you have the Joker in it. Like, there's.
like. I would say this is action comedy.
Dude, you don't want to see the
Joker
Joker
did have funny
too.
moments. You're right, but
They
I
just said
don't
action
think anybody would
thriller.
say it was action comedy.
You saw it,
Autumn put it on today. She rented it on my Amazon account, and I go in there, and it's the whole thing singing. It is horrible. It is horrible.
It's a musical. That's what musicals are, bro.
It is horrible. Horrible.
A musical is all
Joker
singing.
too.
Yeah, but
It's
what
not
Joker-
exaggerated how bad it is.
Bro, it was so like they would just bust in the song for no reason. Like it was like I'm like, what is this?
A musical?
No, I understand the musical. Like, why would you make Joker 2 a musical?
Yeah.
Why would you make
yeah.
Joker 2, period?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying I don't think I'm wrong about that. I don't think they wanted to make the movie, but the studio forced them, so they made it as bad as possible, so they wouldn't have to do a third one.
Nah, dude, Lady Gaga loved her freaking role. She loved every moment about being in that movie.
Well, yeah, because it's like her style. She's literally singing. Like, of course.
Yeah, musicals.
Ugh.
Fucking what's it called was damn near a musical. The Hunger Games. The Hunger Games. She fucking
Oh,
puts
really?
herself. She gets voted up there to go into the thing, and she starts singing when she gets on stage. And I was like, oh man.
Are you
Oh, yeah.
coming to my room?
Good night, Barry. Dude, that's crazy though. I don't know. Yeah, the director did. He came out and said like he didn't like the audience Joker 1 like promoted. Doesn't make any sense to me.
What the fuck?
I did
He
not know
didn't
that
like
shit was
the
gonna-
audience Joker 1 promoted.
Yeah, like men something. It was like this whole thing.
It's one of those woke things where they're trying to get
Hollywood
specific
shit.
people to fucking watch their movie and not specific people, I guess, and think that's gonna make money. I don't know, dude.
Fucking Hollywood, bro.
He made the second one political. Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
Not
the first one.
Or like he just wanted.
I know,
he
but
just
it was a good movie.
He didn't want like the audience that enjoyed Joker 1 to enjoy Joker 2. And he did that, and it was like apparently the first one was toxic or something. Like the fan base was toxic, which is like
What a dumbass, bro. Any group of people is gonna be fucking toxic, especially when they're passionate about something.
Make a movie about a
It's not
psychopath.
stupid to have an agenda. Listen, if you're gonna make a movie, you shouldn't have like an agenda that you're trying to put into it. It's a bad idea, and that's how you don't make money. That's the best way of not making money.
They definitely did not make any money.
There's all sorts of weird shit going on with movies, bro. People got that victim card syndrome where they're getting pulled all the damn time in Hollywood, bro. All the damn time. It's crazy.
Nah.
I love it though. I think it's hilarious. I always watch these videos of these people tearing all this shit down. I think it's actually funny.
It's I don't even think most people knew that was a fucking musical until like it was like too late. It was like, wait, the movie just released and it's a musical.
It was announced as a musical before like any
Was it?
trailers came out.
I don't think most people paid attention to it. They just assumed from the first one to the second one, and then when the previews came, they're like, wait a minute.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. I mean, there was like viral TikToks of people leaving the theaters because they did not know it was a musical.
There's a part in the movie where Joaquin Phoenix like tells Lady Gaga to stop singing, and I saw a video of everybody cheering at that part.
I mean, like, what did he think? Like, this is why I like the dude that plays Superman. Like, he doesn't fucking do movies that are just ass.
Henry
He's like, "Nah, I'm not
Cavill?
doing that."
Yeah, he wants
He's,
to.
like, really
If he's got any passion in the project, he doesn't want that shit to be off floor and stuff. Like that's what he had problems with Witcher, right? Because they wanted to do it a certain way, and he wanted to keep it like pretty strictly to the stuff.
Yep. Henry Cavill was.
Why
in
did he lose
Argyle.
Superman though? He's perfect Superman. Isn't
I think it was something to do with Superman too. Like he had a disagreement as well.
James
I'm trying to
Gunn wants a
remember.
younger Superman.
Yep.
I don't
He
know.
doesn't
They,
want
they keep fucking these movies up.
Oh wow, it was the main actor's idea for the
what?
For the musical. And
he?
he
Joaquin
came up
Phoenix
with-
or whatever his name is.
It was.
Yeah,
not
he came
his
up with the
There's no
idea.
way.
I mean, he's rich. Why not ruin a movie? I guess.
I mean, bro.
He came up with the idea from a dream. Should have left
listen,
it at
bro.
the dream state,
Kept
dude.
it there. Yeah,
Everybody that plays the Joker goes a little crazy, so that I'm pretty sure he was a little crazy going into the fucking role. So sure didn't help.
Apparently, he was like super into that role too. The first go around, like.
It's a cursed role, brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the next Joker. I'll do
And
it
like,
better.
you see how fucked up like his body was in the first one, or like that was
Yeah.
like actually physically what he like had to put himself through too. It was like holy Jesus.
Well, what motherfuckers will do for an Oscar, bro?
Jared Leto would send like bags of pig's blood and like condoms to his castmates when he was playing the Joker in Suicide Squad.
He didn't even have like a serious
That shit
fucking
is so
character.
stupid. What do they call it? Method acting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could tell a motherfucker to method get the fuck out of my face if they did that stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd be
oh.
like, yeah, no.
Oh shoot! Okay, let me get a refund on these bags of dicks I sent to your house then.
Oh no.
He has damage tattooed on his head, so it means he's damaged. Can't
They
you
should just
tell?
go back to the original Joker. I mean, Keith Ledger did the best, but like they should just go back to like the cartoon version
Oh.
Joker.
Just
Speaking of
The funny one, Jack
Do it
Nicholson,
again.
Jack Nicholson style.
Yeah.
What's really good right now that I'm really enjoying is the Penguin show.
I haven't started yet.
Dude, it is good. I did not expect it to be so good. It is
I
quite
haven't
enjoyable.
seen the last episode.
I haven't either. I haven't seen the last two. It's been so, like I'm like watching this. The main actor is like, you would think this is a documentary, man. He's like really good.
Yeah, I can do the Mark
Yeah,
Hamill.
good,
Mark Hamill's good.
Colin Farrell.
Mark Hamill.
Penguin. Really good.
I mean that guy's an asshole, but the voice of the Joker, that's pretty good. That's what I can do. That's what I'm trying to, I'm trying to get them to hire me for the next cartoon gig.
Well, curse rolls.
For real.
I mean, that's the method shit that the one that passed away from OD, I think. It was because he spent nights in the fucking insane asylum, right, or some shit.
Talking about Heath Ledger?
Heath Ledger locked himself in a hotel. I know he did that. He just locked himself in a hotel for a long ass time, writing shit in a journal.
Yeah.
But he died. He died after the movie was already finished.
Yeah, he was actually filming another movie. I don't know if you guys ever saw it. It's like something Wonder Emporium, and they're like dream states.
Emporiums.
Huh?
Mr. Emporium's Wonder Emporium.
Yeah, some shit like that. But so he died during the filming, so they had 3 of his friends took over the role because like they go into a dream, and instead of him playing the dream states, they had Colin Farrell, Jude Law, and I think it was Johnny Depp. They had those 3 actors play the different dream parts instead of Heath Ledger. He filmed all his like out of the dream scenes.
What would you put as like? Would you put Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow in like top 10 fucking characters?
I'll be
from a
ruining
movie?
that season 2.
I mean, he's memorable as all hell, though. I mean,
Yeah, I think the first 3 Pirates of the Caribbean are great.
Yeah.
He's all the rum gone.
Yeah, I like
the role,
I like the
exactly.
whole love story that they wrapped up in the 3rd movie and shit between what's his face?
Orlando Bloom.
Yeah.
Orlando, yeah. That dude just straight disappeared and then comes back later.
Yeah.
Because he's not in the 4th movie with the mermaid, but then some shit happens with the 5th one.
They're coming back with another one, right? They're just replacing him.
With
They were gonna do a Margot
Robbie.
Robbie led one, but I think they scrapped that.
I don't know, bro. These they're ruining a lot of like fucking things that were great right now.
Of course. Well, do they not?
I mean, Star Wars got shoved into the fucking shitter.
Meat grinder.
Jesus, yeah.
It's crazy how like they make a fucking TV show that the first season's better than the last 3 movies.
The TV shows have been ass too, though.
Nah, I'm talking about Mandalorian. Though. That shit went crazy.
Yeah, Mandalorian
Yeah, the first
season
one.
1 was good as fuck because Disney didn't know it was going to be as popular. That was like right when Disney Plus came out. And then it became their cash cow, so they were like, "Oh shit, start spamming Baby Yoda. We have to sell Baby Yoda merch."
Yeah.
Like literally what? Baby Yoda and him like go their separate ways at one point, but Disney forced them to nope, you got to put him back in the show because he's our cash cow.
They changed the name of the show for the next one. It's Mandalorian and Grogu.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did they?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
It's like the same shit that happened with Stranger Things. Season 1 of Stranger Things feels so different to the later seasons.
They're getting
It's like
older too, though.
It's like actually kind of like horror, and then it turned into the kids going into a Russian base and slapstick fighting Russian guards.
Oh.
And it's like there's no way these kids are fucking dismantling this government organization. It just got really silly.
It did. I agree with that.
I think they named it N Grogu. Like,
we have to let him have his credit.
Yeah, that means it's more episodic. I said that whole show's episodic, bro. Boring.
The fucking the noise that the Mandalorian makes or whatever the fucking music they made for that the first season was awesome to me, like doo-doo-doo or whatever. And then my favorite character was it was the dude that was talking to him that had like the way of speaking. Oh, I forgot.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm still tired.
Dude,
I'm trying to think of
even
the dude that was
fucking
talking to him that
know.
was in the sand or whatever. Like he had a certain way of talking to him. It was funny.
You talking
Didn't
about?
he say I have spoken?
Oh,
yeah,
talking about Apollo Creed, bro?
Yeah,
Oh, that guy. Okay.
I started doing it in the house.
Man.
My wife was like, "You staying up late?" I was like, "Yes, I have spoken."
Yeah, I did it a couple times too to Caroline.
That's pretty good.
Did you guys fuck with Rogue One?
Yeah, Rogue One was good.
That
was
wasn't
pretty
too
decent.
bad. Yeah.
It was pretty
It's
decent.
acclaimed as one of the best.
I think it is probably the best Star Wars movie.
Which one?
Rogue
One.
Dude, man, I wish that actor did 7, 8, and 9, or not that actor, that director. Maybe they should have given. I don't know. Ray was so weird.
The story was just fucked. They try to like mimic the old one too, and then with like by making it new, and then
should have
Luke.
focused on Finn.
They should have given him something, brother. He gave him nothing.
I mean, they had 3 different directors.
Aren't they trying to guide him to be
Director
the
for
new
each
Han
movie,
Solo?
which is bad too.
I don't know why you'd ever make a
Yeah.
decision like that. That's this. Like, you got so much fucking money, you don't give a shit. You're losing it. To be honest, that's what that is.
Literally, Ray, who was the pilot that was supposed to be like the Han Solo guy?
Finn.
What was his name?
No, that's not Finn.
Finn was the
It almost felt like it.
stormtrooper.
Finn's a stormtrooper, yeah.
Finn
Who was
wasn't
the
supposed to be Han. Oh
pilot?
yeah, it's the Spanish guy, right, or whatever. They got the black hair.
Oscar
I'm talking
Isaac.
about. Yeah.
Oscar Isaac's character. Ray and him don't even meet until the 3rd movie.
What the fuck is even Finn doing in the movie, man? There's already a Han Solo. What the fuck is Finn doing there?
Oh,
Yeah, Poe was his name.
And then they try to pretend that he had powers.
Yeah, I mean, all the advertising was like setting him up as like a reformed stormtrooper, and then they just fucked it. In the second one, when Finn's actually gonna like sacrifice himself to save everybody, and then what's her name
Just stops
him. Yeah, she's like, "We're not gonna win by killing what we hate, but by saving what we love." And it's like, shut up.
Oh my god.
That's where Mace Windu comes out of nowhere, and he just like starts chopping everybody up.
Just starts chopping heads off. It's like, what the fuck you doing down there, boy?
Oh my god.
Isn't Mace Windu supposed to be alive still? Didn't they say that?
I don't
he
even
survived?
remember.
I mean, he did
my
just
man
get thrown
got
out of a window. You think
electrocuted.
he could have stopped himself from
Yeah,
falling?
thrown out of a
favorite Jedi
window.
sword.
Maybe he landed on a floating
Purple is
car
crazy.
nearby. That fucking.
He has super force powers, so you think he could stop himself from falling and hitting the ground?
Do you guys believe the theory that Jar Jar was the Sith Lord?
Oh my god.
I don't know about believing the theory. It's like a fan-made theory, but it does work. I don't think they ever wanted that to happen, but it would be funny.
There's
Makes
videos.
sense.
They literally like he's a fully animated character, and they animated him doing some shit. There's no way it's just like happenstance. It costs so much money to animate them. I believe it.
My friend talked to me about that literally like less than a week ago. It's so funny you bring that up. The Jar Jar Binks Sith Lord bullshit.
I'm tired.
Like, there's some pretty compelling.
Maybe I don't
shit,
watch these
like,
matches. I'm too
actually.
tired.
Well, people just
Fury is
hated him
winning
so
this
much in the
map,
first
though.
movie that they dropped
Pretty
anything
significantly.
for future. Barely gave him any airtime.
We're talking about the same one, right? Like Jar Jar Banks, or
yeah,
Jar Jar Binks.
yeah, the goofy one, yeah.
Banks.
You can like.
Doesn't he say that Jar Jar Banks or some shit?
Binks.
You can like see him doing like force shit in the background.
Cat has invaded.
I can't see. I can't see.
Guys, I'm off to bed.
Cinnamon.
You know, bed.
Good.
Hey, Garrett.
No,
Go pull Chris.
Alright, later.
I'm already in trouble, so whatever.
Uh-oh. Later, boys.
Later. Am I wearing socks? No, right now. I'm ready to go sleepy though.
What are you doing, bud? Huh?
Alright, I think it's time for me to call tonight. I've been around for a while.
Damn,
dude.
no. Hi, good night, brothers.
Good movie night.
Sorry, guys. I mean, we're about to be watching this Jake Paul shit tomorrow, right? Do you know what time it is?
Yeah, yeah.
8 p.m.
6 our time, Jared.
Okay, yeah, we got plenty of time then.
Wait, sit.
Does that mean 8 p.m. my time, Eastern?
That means
Yeah,
another
8
movie
p.m.
night tomorrow, boys.
Yep. See
That
y'all
might be a
then.
short one though.
I'll probably be
Yeah, we'll
this one while we
see.
talk.
No,
It's gonna be-
right.
They got
Yeah,
other
we could-
fights before them.
Yeah, we can show up a little bit earlier. 'cause
Yeah,
they're
we
doing,
can watch a few fights. I'm not gonna watch.
Yeah,
the
they're
whole
doing
thing,
other
bro.
fights too.
There you're. All right.
So we
Alright,
said the
homies.
co-main event's a championship.
Enjoy the rest of your nights. I'll
All right,
catch you
dude.
boys tomorrow
All
for
right,
that then. Later.
Nice.
Yeah, guys, I'm tired, dude. So I'm gonna call it a night. I'm not even gonna watch any more PGL. I have to call it a night. If I don't get some sleep, I go fall over. Let me find somewhere for you guys to go, chill out. I'm sorry about the lack of interaction tonight, guys, but we do that every Thursday where we just chill out, watch some movies with the crew. Once a week we do that, so we'll be back to doing our normal thing tomorrow. What's it called? Playing some CS and shit, right? So, God, yeah, YouTube crew, thanks for chilling. I know you guys are really, really being badasses for moving the chat at all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody on Twitch. Obviously, you guys are always around, so appreciate you, homies. 999 Moon, thanks by the way, for that dodo earlier. Is Flo still on? Let's see. If he's still on, we should go to him. All right, Flom's on.
More to the 20. Not so late. First death. Skulls.
All right, go chill with Flom for the night, dudes. All right. Oh, man, my neck be tight. The back of my neck is tight. All right, dudes. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for everybody hanging out tonight, dudes. Hopefully you guys had a good time for the most part. Again, sorry about not talking a whole lot, but we're just kind of on movie night. We don't always get super interactive. We're just kind of paying attention, but appreciate you guys hanging. Hopefully some of you guys enjoyed the movie, hung out with us, and watched along with us. Know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, guys. But yeah, man, thank you guys on both sides for everybody chilling out. All the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, all the support. Make sure you guys show some love to Flom. Be super respectful to him when you guys go over there. And yeah, you know the drill. You guys been here. You guys been here a long time. You know how to handle it. So I leave it to you at this point, guys. Good night. Sleep well. I will catch you guys in about, I want to say like 14 hours from now. I'll be back on live. So yeah, good night. Sleep well. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Later, dudes.